Good morning, Twitch chat and YouTube chat. How are we doing today? Hello, hello.
Good morning, everyone.
Welcome back to the Race the World First with Method. You're joined with Rage Darling and Royven. Good morning, Royven.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm doing great. I finally got some sleep because
that's good.
I'm old, so it takes me a couple of days to recover from that Wednesday where we started at 5 a.m.
Dude, yeah, 5 a.m. start. Like, I feel awful for the Raiders having to start that early and then having to still game for like 10, 12, 13 hours. Like, I could not be them.
Yeah,
I need my beauty sleep.
Extreme.
We say that, and I'm not gonna lie, guys, I was literally like, I woke up like half an hour ago. It was almost dangerous.
I actually went to Nate because it was like 5 minutes before we were supposed to start. Rage wasn't there. I was looking around if I can find her somewhere. I didn't find you. I don't know where you were. Maybe we had like a happy coincidence that when I went to the room where the PCs are, you were in the bathroom or something.
Yeah.
I was like, maybe she's sleeping. I was gonna ask Nate because luckily Nate is here and you guys have a room upstairs.
Yeah.
And Nate panicked and started sprinting upstairs thinking that you overslept. I felt a little bad when I saw you show up here, but I sent Nate to get you.
Literally 30 seconds I just turn up. But you know what? Thank you for doing that. It's like you got my back. I appreciate it.
But you were on time anyway, so false alarm.
Yeah, kind of on time. I mean, we're here. That's the main point. Good morning, guys. How you all doing? Hello, Piso. Hello, Lainey. Hello, Haltalots. Hello, Mr. Nodus. Hello, Freya. Hello, Cutie Artemis. Cutie Artemis, one of our Method web developers, extremely talented, and worked with Marius to create the really, really cool cast overlay that we've got here. So we have access to a lot more information than we did last time, including, which is going to be very important for the next coming days, how close we are to a new best pull, because today is what day, Royven? What are we doing?
Mythic Day. Mythic
Day.
Plus Day.
Yeah. Mythic, yeah. So we're almost there. We are going to do Mythic Plus with some Mythic bosses. But first of all, we're going to finish off some Gallywig splits. But before we do that, I just want to thank all of our sponsors that make this possible. Scan Computers, the UK leading hardware for PC components, and Systems, accompanied by 3XS Systems, an award-winning systems configurator in the UK, and they are looking at expanding in Europe as well, so keep your eyes on. If you are in Europe, Scan Computers is your place to go. And of course, Arozzi, keeping our raiders comfortable, not just in the venue, but also at home.
Yes.
Few raiders have I think a few or maybe all raiders have the gorgeous Arozzi chairs that we have in the raider room. Super, super comfortable, ergonomic as well, to make sure that the raiders keep their postures throughout the long hours of gaming.
They also do have tables.
Oh!
I got the table delivered. I didn't get to build it yet because it came right before the race.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a building stream though. And it's gonna be a lot of fun because I'm not good at it at all.
Yeah.
And it's one of those that you can like move up.
Oh, you got a height adjustable one.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that building stream.
Don't do it. Remember when we built a chair last time?
Yeah, that actually Twitch chat watched it yesterday. It was like right before I came on. Yeah. Do you know the results of it? What happened?
It was so unfair. We lost.
Yes.
Okay, so
oh my god.
Both the teams. It was me and Rage being in one team, and Lorigok and Mr. GM in the other team. We both forgot one thing.
Yep.
We forgot the pillows all the way at the end.
Yeah, which is
and
fair enough.
And they forgot something super important, like quite early on. I don't remember what it was.
So they put the seat on backwards. Okay?
Oh, yeah.
And that's really important. And the Arozzi safety chair manager came on to say, you know what, this is actually really, really bad. Because if they were to actually use that chair and sit on it, it would just fall backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we got deducted the same amount of points. Therefore, we lost.
How is it the same to do something really important wrong and just forget the pillows all the way at the end?
Chat, I think this is unfair.
That was rigged.
What do you mean? Like, honestly, maybe we can get a recount. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, fixed. But also Steelseries as well, accompanying our raiders on the Race the World First with their peripherals, mouse, keyboard, headset, ! Steelseries in the chat if you want to pick up any of the peripherals that our raiders are using. Or if you just want to have a little gander, we also have a discount code for them. Fateless as well, which is the God-forged video game that they're developing, which is the Hero Collector, currently in beta. Needs your help to make it super duper awesome! Fateless. And of course we have Holy powering our raiders through their hydration. can pick up their metal water bottles, either this one, or the shaker, or your favorite flavor, as well as NODA, which is a new way for streamers to monetize their stream. We're actually using it right now for our charity incentives, so !NODA. You can choose the buff you'd like to purchase, either the questionable casters, the word ban, questionable casters, word ban. There's a few more as well.
Yes.
Off the top of my head, I can't remember.
The mustaches?
The mustaches, of course, yeah, because we're raising for Movember, which is a mental health charity. And finally, Surfshark, keeping us safe while we're online so that we can keep our identity to ourselves and also access content from other countries with a VPN. But yeah, without further ado, thank you very much to our sponsors for supporting us, and thank you to you guys also for supporting us too. Should we go have a look to see what the raiders are doing?
Let's have a look.
Okay, who would you like to go to today? The first POV of the day. Who's she gonna choose?
I think it's gonna be
Quep. Nice. Doing some last minute prep, making sure all of his add-ons, because why wouldn't your add-ons be up to date on the first day of Mythic Quep?
I do think I picked Quep because I do think DK doesn't look that good, and Quep has DK prepared. I was talking to him and I asked him, Quep, is it time that you get to play again? And he looked at me and was like, DK doesn't look too hot. And also, sadly, the second class that I had prepared is not looking that good. I forgot what it was that he had as a second class.
Warrior?
Was it? I mean, Warrior is looking good, but we have Dan and Faithy on Warriors.
Yeah. What else does Quep play?
What did Quep have?
Chat, what does Quep play?
Quep shrunk. No, he's still huge.
Good morning, Storm. Hello, hello. Not sure.
Surely we have someone in chat that's usually... Oh, Paladin, yes! That is right, he had a red Paladin prepared.
I thought red Paladin was supposed to be cracked.
It had a bug for the longest time, so it did a lot more damage than it was supposed to, but that bug got fixed.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
So I think it's not red Paladin anymore.
Oh,
even though I think like we were looking at instant dollars yesterday because they were one of the first ones to go Mythic.
Yeah.
And I believe that they had double red Paladin on the first boss and then had one of them on the second boss, or the other way around. So it's still an option that's on the table, but I think Prot Paladin is just looking really good as well.
Yeah, for sure. I think I don't know if our tank comp is cemented in stone yet, but I have a theory. Like, I've not been fed any extra information before anyone thinks otherwise, but my theory is Prot Pally got injured. Just because that's the most I've seen Nate and Scopter on over the last few days of them splitting.
Yeah.
I've not seen a Brewmaster. I don't know if anyone else has, but I've not seen Brewmaster. I've not seen
Warrior?
I've seen a Warrior, actually. Yeah, actually, I've seen quite a few Warriors. Oh, okay. Well, I've never seen Scopter on anything other than pink. So I think pink's in. Yeah.
That means we are not going to opt in for the red Paladin.
Because the buff's already taken by it. Yeah. Right. Okay.
I'm pretty sure Holy Paladin is out of the window as well, because Scarnet, that's the main Holy Paladin. I don't think I've seen him on Paladin a lot. He was on Priest, like, permanently. If you put your main Paladin on a Priest, then you know how bad it is.
I think FTM and Crystal have also been playing a lot of Priest as well. What do you think the healer comp is going to be?
So for the longest of time, I thought it's gonna be Mistweaver and triple Priest. Okay. Like a double disc and a Holy Priest. But I think I'm not convinced about that anymore. I think that double Mistweaver, a Druid, and Priest is gonna be a comp that's... I mean, we have seen it for Liquid, right? Instant Dollars also played it. And I know that we were considering it, but I think it's more likely to see a double Mistweaver, double Priest.
Okay.
But I'm honestly not convinced about the double Mistweaver. I don't know.
Wait, why?
I would like to see something like double disc priest Mistweaver druid or double disc priest Mistweaver and even a evoker. I think preservation evokers have been pumping. It's a little fake numbers that we've seen in the splits because it scales with raid size. So if you have 30 people in the raid, it's just naturally gonna heal more because it's kind of uncapped healing.
Yeah.
But I don't think evoker is bad at all. So yeah, I'm not convinced with the double Mistweaver, but I do believe that we are gonna see that slotted in for everyone, like a double Mistweaver and one disc slotted in for every guild, and then the fourth healer might vary between druid, maybe preservation, maybe a second priest.
For sure. I'm curious to see whether or not Fragnance is actually going to play Feral Druids.
Yeah.
Because he's been memeing it for like the past week, and I don't know whether or not he's super serious. But every time
someone has to.
Yeah, every time I've questioned whether he's going to be on it, he laughs at me and says no. So I don't know, but it's, like you said, someone has to.
But we also have Cauldron. Cauldron is like a druid main. Ooh. Cauldron is a druid main that can play feral and balanced druid.
Yes.
So if you get him in, I think that's a win-win because you can flex between boss fights, right? If you think, I know, Cauldron of Carnage might be good for Boomy because there can be an option that the rangers are standing in the middle hitting both the bosses.
Really?
Right? I'm not sure if it's doable on Mythic. On Heroic it was at least.
Wow.
I didn't watch the Mythic kills that we have seen so far, but as a general thing, there might be boss fights where Boomy is just a little better because it's spread cleave, or you just want less melees because there's a lot going on in melee. And then there's bosses where extra melee might be better, or you just want pure single target, then that's the feral. So having someone like Cauldron that just plays both is excellent, I think.
Yeah. I think movement ability as well, with the feral, is probably going to come in handy in a lot of fights.
Yeah.
Particularly this one, where you have to move the bombs pretty quickly. Because I think, correct me if I'm wrong, they drop the coils, and then you got to take the coils over to the controls, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be DPS downtime, right?
Yeah.
So the faster you are with that, the better DPS you're going to get. But I think this raid has a lot of movement when it comes to just dodging mechanics and just trying to stay out of the way of literally the absolute carnage that's going on the floor.
I agree, yeah.
Don't get me wrong, the fights are absolutely beautiful, but my god, the step from normal to heroic, chat, I don't know if you've done normal to heroic, but it's different. Normal just feels like you're hitting a target dummy. Like, you could get hit with abilities and it doesn't do that much damage and you don't have that much to do. But the second that you go into heroic, it's, yeah, you gotta actually do the mechanics. It's kind of crazy.
And we have pulled Gallowix Heroic. First pull of the day. Is this a one-shot?
Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, actually,
We did.
Someone's already dead.
It was very interesting yesterday. We did need
Jeremy's
3 or 4 pulls in the very first Gallowix pull that we did, kill that we did. And then it went down, and then we had a couple of raids one after another where we actually just one-shot the boss.
Yeah.
And then Perky came on, and then we just didn't kill the boss for an hour or something.
What?
Yeah.
Perky debuff.
We just couldn't kill the boss. We even had a raid that pulled the boss for, I believe, half an hour. They couldn't kill it, and then they just disbanded the raid and went next. Which I believe maybe the comp wasn't good. Maybe the characters that were in weren't good enough equipped or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah. So we went from being super consistent and just going in one-shotting to struggling a little. I think towards the last couple of kills it went faster again.
Yeah.
But I hope maybe we can get a few one-shots here. I don't think we have a lot of raids left. We must be in split 17 now. And we are gonna do 20, I believe.
I think we have 4. So this is
4 more.
Obviously the first one, and then 3 more after this one. But yeah, you're right. I was really Fragments, that was really close to going in the hole. Quite a few of our players actually are sending themselves into that hole. Both Sculptor and Nate fell off yesterday within a couple of pulls of each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Nate was the happy.
No.
We saw that.
We're going to end up with like a compilation of just players falling down the halls or falling off the platform in general. It's going to be great. But yeah, I saw that we were getting through splits really, really closely. So I was in the castle room with Sko and Shaken was watching like the main stream.
Yeah.
And he was saying how like quickly the guys were getting the boss down.
Yeah.
And then I swear to God, I went away, I came back, and you guys were on still the same number of Gallywix kills an hour or so later. Oh, that must feel horrible, knowing that you can do it, but maybe the tiredness was kind of just getting to them a little bit, or something like that. But yeah, yikes. But I think they've got it. You know, they've had a sleep, they've slept on it. Muscle memory, apparently, if you sleep on muscle memory, it grows. I think this is a one shot.
I hope
I don't want to cast a curse it. We're only on 63%.
It is a one shot. It's an easy boss. There's nothing happening.
What do you think is like the pain point when it comes to this boss? Like, do you think in Mythic, is there going to be a particular point? Like, what's going to be our first mechanical wall, do you think? If you had to take a wild guess.
I'm not sure if there's, because the only way to know that right now is going through the dungeon journal in-game, and I'm just not someone that's spending a lot of time there like Shaken. So I'm not sure if in the first phase, it doesn't really have phases, but I think I would call the first phase the phase where you just get the frontals that half the group has to soak, and then you need to dodge the big boxes and dodge some swirlies on the floor as well.
Yeah.
Until the boss spawns the ads. I think first phase, if there's no super hard mythic mechanics added, that should be fine. That should just be a sign healing cooldowns in a way that's good, and you go through it. And then I think the first ads might already be the first little thing to wipe to, because there's a lot of damage coming in. I think there will be more mythic mechanics once that happens as well. And you have to control the ads. They're just spam casting. There's a lot of CC and kicks and all that required. While there's a lot of damage going out on the group as well. So I think that's gonna be the first little thing to figure out how to properly play it.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the burn phase, the shield. Trying to beat that timer. That's always really exciting. Like, I remember Ansarek when we first hit that shield in here when we were casting it, and the room was electric because it meant progress. When it really, really mattered, it meant progress. And this boss has the exact same ability. Like, hits intermission, puts up a shield, but not only does he have a shield, he's also casting.
I think we might see something interesting once we get here. I agree, it could be a damage check like we had it on Queen Anshrek. But I think it might also be about how long can you live it without interrupting when it's already possible, because that's what we're doing on Heroic. On Heroic, we're breaking the shield, and we're not instantly interrupting the boss, because while the boss is standing there pulsating AoE damage on the raid, he doesn't do anything else. So you can juice a little bit of boss HP as long as you can out-heal it. So I could see it happen that you want to live it as long as possible to juice the boss's HP a bit, to have to deal with less HP going into this phase here. And maybe, I'm not sure if that is a thing, maybe some timers are gonna be different the longer you're holding the boss in the shield or something. But I think it might be one of those, just juice the boss to have less HP to go through in the last phase.
Yeah, kind of like just try and like prolong it as much as possible.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that Total Destruction was, I mean, I assumed because the name is called Total Destruction, as soon as the cast went off, that was it. It was gone. But no, yeah, that's pretty cool. That's kind of cool to keep an eye out. Yeah, Method are in the race. We are still doing like our preparations and stuff. For the past few days, we've been doing splits to make sure that we get enough gear so we can go into Mythic. But today we will be on that leaderboard. Speaking of the leaderboard, we've had some updates since yesterday, or since I was here yesterday anyway.
Yeah.
Instant dollars at the top. 3 out of 8, 74.4% on the fourth boss. So the fourth boss being Rick Reaper.
Yes.
Or yes, Rick Reaver. That guy is really cool. For those of you who haven't had the chance to battle him yet.
Are we? No, it's Vexing the Gear Grinders into Cauldron of Carnage into Reverb, and then the fourth boss is Locken, Sprocken, Locken.
Sprocken, Mong, and
Or
Lock and
no,
Stock.
actually, Styx Bungjunker is the fourth boss. So they're on Styx
Styx
Bungjunker.
is fourth?
You can technically pick where you want to go. After the first boss, you could go first boss into Styx directly.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything holding you back, but the difficulty of the bosses seems to assume that you want to go that order, like Vexi and the Gear Grinders into Cauldron, into Rig, into Styx. So
Okay.
that should be 74 on Styx.
Styx. Okay, makes sense. Stinks Bunk Junker, the
Stinks.
guy with the junk. Makes sense.
I'm gonna check out the Method Progress website because we can see a couple of things there that I think are very interesting.
We have a caster desk over there if you want to go and see on a big screen.
Oh, I don't want to see that many things. But if people want to see what I'm going to see in a second, you can go on method.gg/progress. It's a super easy way to find a lot of information very quickly. So we can just have a look-see at what comps people have been playing. That's what I want to see.
Three out of 8. Good job, Callie. That's sick. Rick Reverb, he's the one with the pylons, right?
Yes.
Yeah. That's, I can imagine, like, in normal, the pylons, there's quite a lot of them. So I can imagine Heroic probably has multiple more pylons than in normal. So I get how that could be really annoying. Hi, Corrupted. Good morning. Good morning.
It was a one-shot.
Yeah?
As expected.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I thought you were
Ooh.
reading
Wait,
from
we
your
have
phone.
really good loot. We have 2 Eye of Kizans. It's the yellow, bluish ball. That's really good. It's the best in slot trinket for a lot of classes.
Nice.
So we like to see that. And I think the rest isn't anything special.
Double eye.
What we want to see here is the trinket and the ring. There's like a special ring on this boss as well.
The Jester Diamond?
I don't know what it's called.
Eye of Kazan is the eye. Jester Diamond, I think, is the ring. Best in slots is the weapon from Mugsy.
Yes.
So I'm collecting information up in this small brain of mine.
That's correct. Kali knows.
It is. Yes! I'm learning. But yeah, so we have instant dollars right at the top there. High eye level, to be honest. 652.5. Our information is currently showing that we're on 641.0, but that's obviously before we send recrafts. That's before we go farm Mythic Plus for specific items. If any characters are missing items that are significantly dropping their overall eye level, they're going to get that. They're going to go straight up. So, yeah, I think later on today, it would be cool if whoever was on shift went on logs just to check what our eye level is in depth. Specifically, like, I know certain method characters, so like certain characters that we've got, are some of the highest eye level, if
Faithy.
not the highest eye level. Yep. So it'd be cool just to give them like a little bit of a showcase, you know?
All right, are you ready? I found it.
I'm ready.
We are looking at Rig Reverb because there has been 3 guilds at least pulling, some of them killing the boss. It is instant dollars that have Blood Decay and Prot Warrior.
Okay.
And they actually, we have talked about it, went down to 3 healers for that boss. With the Resto Druid, Mistweaver and the Disc Priest. They are playing a Red Paladin. And other than that, nothing special. Then we have Liquid with the Prot Warrior and Prot Paladin. Same comp, Resto Druid, Mistweaver and the Holy Priest. They play double Windwalker. That is very interesting. And then we have Consequence. They have a Blood Decay, a Prot Paladin. They opted in with 4 healers, Resto Druid, Mistweaver, Priest and a Shaman. And that's it. And then it looks like instant dollars, and that is interesting. Pull Styx Bungjunker with 3 tanks. They have double Blood Decay and the Prot Warrior. And then double Mistweaver, Resto Druid, and Priest as the healers. That is interesting. You have 3 tanks on sticks. I'm not
Why
sure.
would they have 3?
Yeah, I'm not sure if I can see why you would need a 3rd tank there.
As a guess, maybe it's so that you have the regular 2 tanks and then one of the tanks is specifically to deal with the balls. You know, the big bomb, sorry.
Yeah.
Because one ball always goes on the tank. So maybe it's so that they can still play like the regular tank swap mechanic, but also so they have like a dedicated bomb carrier with like a lot bomb disposer with a lot of health. That's the only thing.
You cannot decide who the ball is going on though. I think it's just one tank. You cannot really decide which tank it is.
Yeah.
I believe.
And no, you can.
You can. Or is it depending on who is aggro?
Yes, when the cast goes off, because Skovta is our in-house ball roller, which is always great to see a bear form on top of a tiny little junk ball.
Yeah.
Because he's just like the size of the ball. So yeah, that's the only thing I can kind of think of, so that they have like a dedicated bomb roller, bomb disposer that has a lot of health. So they don't have to worry, they don't have to spend extra healing trying
There's
to.
also a lot of ads running around that usually instantly run to the boomy that has Starfall running or to the healers. So maybe something about that as well.
Yeah.
It's very interesting to see though. So 3 healers on Rick Reverb and then 3 tanks on Styx Bunkjunker. On Sprocketmonger, they've already pulled as well. There was a Blood Decay and the Prod Warrior again, and the double Mistweaver Druid Priest. It's very interesting.
Instant dollars are on Sprocketmonger?
They have at least pulled the boss. Maybe they pulled it to just have it on the board.
Let's have a look.
So we see a comp here on our progress website. It is interesting.
So they've killed the first 3 bosses, right?
Yes, I think so.
How can you progress to Sprocketmonger without killing Styx? Or can you just walk? Can you just walk in?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that anything that's in the outside area, you can just go there after the first boss. So you could also do first boss into Sprocketmonger instantly. I think the only thing that's like locked behind, you need to kill all bosses before you go into the casino, which then is the first boss, One-Armed Bandit, like inside of the casino. So anything before that, I'm pretty sure you can just decide in what order you want to do it.
Right, okay. For some reason, I thought that the doors to Sprocketmonger didn't open until you killed the first 4 bosses outside. Because I thought Sprocketmonger was inside, in the conveyor belt area, and then once you kill him, the doors open, you go through to the casino. But so you could just walk, as soon as you kill Vexy, you can just walk to Sprocketmonger, kill him, and then go do One-Armed Bandit?
I think so, yes.
Damn, okay. That's like creating a skip before a skip is even available to get. I can't think of any other raids like that in recent time that let you skip to 5th boss. From 1 to 5? Chat, can you? Thanks, Madeline. I mean, we could be Mr. GM and Shaken. I think I could make a very good Mr. GM impression. You could probably do a good Shaken.
I'm shaken. Okay.
No flame.
No flame, of course, guys. But I think this boss is really easy, and I don't understand why they're wiping here. But also, I only trialed for 10 minutes, so I don't know what I'm talking about. I love to bully Shaken about this.
Oh my god. That was brilliant. I've not been able to take the mick out of him yet. I'm like biding my time. That was so good. Great impression. No flame. No flame.
We should have a graphic where we have the 2 announcements. The one announcement of Shaken being a raider, and then the other announcement of Shaken being a caster.
Oh my god.
Whenever Shaken is being rude again, and we just pull up. Oh, look at this.
The greatest short story of all time. The legend that didn't quite make it. Brilliant. Does anyone know if this first or second? It is the first. So this, right now, we're going into the 2nd kill. And we've got another one after this, and a final 4th after that. So we're almost there, chat.
Shut.
Almost there, almost there. I just want to give a big shout out as well to anyone who was in the chat yesterday who donated to our charity. Like, that's an insane number, $1,130.
Just the fourth day.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
That is absolutely nuts.
I think I ended up every single shift wearing a mustache. So
yeah? Yeah, that's absolutely nutty. Thank you to everyone who has donated so far. Really, really appreciate it. And I know the crazy thing is I know there's quite a few people that are holding back until we get into Mythic. Completely understandable. I'm going to end up donating at some point. So yeah, I would also do the same. So the fact that we're over 1K already, you guys are insane. And our lovely producer, Sarah, is working extremely hard to get the charity goals ready for you guys. I think it's going to be a matter of a few days before they're ready. Oh.
Ooh.
Are they? Oh, chat, which one do we want to do? What have we unlocked? Let's have a look. Who's that NPC? Can we get an explanation as to what these are so that we can pick? Tied together? Okay. Did chat hear you explain that? Oh, no!
You can explain it again.
Okay, so we'll start from the top. Who's that NPC? We have put in an AI generator to give us some explanations as to what World of Warcraft NPC it's trying to describe. And with your help, chat, we have to defeat the AI and figure out who it is it's trying to describe. Then we also have Drive Pit Stop, where we create Lego Goblin vehicles and we test them against the elements, like stairs, and figure out which one is the best builder. And then finally, In a Bind, where two casters are bound together for their entire cast, and have some challenges they need to overcome, like trying to use the controller for the broadcast. I think that one would be really good with like maybe like Sko and someone. Sko and Logok. Yeah, I think those two would
I think
be good.
there's so many things that would be really fun with Sko and Logok.
Yeah, definitely. So which one would you want to do?
I think you get to decide because you're the one that's super hyped about it.
Okay. I think
if you want to do something.
I think we should do Who's That NPC? Chat, are you ready to try and figure out who these NPCs are? Are we going to work together? Let's win. Let's try and do it. Okay. How do we do it? Oh. Yeah.
I think that would be.
Can you make sure chat can hear you?
Testing, chat. This is production.
No, it didn't work. Oh, it's quiet. Oh, they did hear you.
What about now?
Yeah, they said hello, production.
Hello, production.
Hello, chat. In that case, then I guess I'll just read them out. So number 1.
Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna swap to the headset so I can hear you better as well.
She's not coming through the headset.
Oh, okay.
Spoiler alert.
What if I press both?
Go again.
What if I press both?
Yes.
Okay, I'm swapping to the headset.
Ultimate Kimboing. She's pressing both. It's brilliant. You are kind of quiet though, so you might have to.
I'll try and project my voice.
Yeah. First thing on a morning, Saturday morning. Love that. Anastasia, thank you for the 8 months. Okay, chat. Get your thinking caps on, right? Who is this NPC described by AI?
A wizard who is just way too obsessed with her hometown. Constantly makes everything about the place where she grew up. Probably still orders takeout from there every single day.
You look like you know it.
Yeah,
I
straight
have
away.
absolutely no clue.
Female wizard. Like, the wizard put me off because that's like a... Wizard is like a male name, but like, female wizard. There's only a few in the game. And then obsessed with her hometown. Who has a whole ass song dedicated to her hometown, chat? It's Jaina Proudmore.
Oh,
Yep.
I just saw it in chat now as well. Why do you guys know that?
Are you Horde or Alliance?
I don't know.
Oh.
I mean, I have characters on both factions, but I don't really identify as more Horde or more Alliance.
That's fair. Jaina just doesn't shut up. Basically. Where, my dad drowned. Where, everyone hates me. Where? Yeah. She's a good character, though. Okay, next one.
A businessman who spends all his time trying to make money by doing really shady things. Imagine if Scrooge McDuck were an evil, greedy entrepreneur that didn't even care about gold, just more gold.
Gallywix?
It sounds like Gallowix.
Yeah, there's quite a few characters that are greedy. Money greedy, but Gallywix comes to mind.
Yeah, same.
What do you think, chat? Gallywix. Should we locking? Oh, Laszlo.
Who is Laszlo? For if you could explain for people like me that don't know.
Monty Laszlo? Gazlo? No. Laszlo, he's basically a goblin that who loves money. He fits the criteria. He's in this story.
All right.
Right now. Oh, chat's tied between Laszlo and Gallywix. Okay, one more go around, chat. Who do you want to go for? Laszlo or Gallywix? We could do a poll.
We do a poll.
Laszlo, Gally, Gally.
We need all of you to check out above your chat on the right side. There should be a poll coming up in a second. We need you all to vote there. Are you gonna vote?
No, I'm
What
just
a-
going to get it up so I can see. Good morning, Dawn. Oh, I need to refresh. Smash or pass. Yeah, I think Smash or pass would be particularly interesting considering both casters on the couch right now are dating the raiders. Okay, let's see the poll. Oh my god, it's a landslide to Gallywix. Alright, I'm gonna call the vote there. I'm gonna say Gallywix. Are you happy with Gallywix?
I mean, that was the first thing coming to my mind, so...
Yeah, okay, we're gonna lock in
Gallywix?
Gallywix.
Correct.
Whee!
Woo!
2 galley runs after this. Galley runs? Galley runs. 2. Okay. Next one.
Someone who can't stop talking about ancient stuff. Seriously, every time he opens his mouth, it's something boring about history. Also, has a beard that's definitely a little too long.
Malfurion comes to mind because he's always talking.
I would have said Brun,
Oh, Bran? Yeah.
because we also have Brun in Delves, and he's perma-yapping.
Oh
he's
my god, yeah.
He has been in there for a long time, right? Wasn't there also, or is that a different guy? There was like some expedition stuff that we have done.
Yeah, I
That was
think
also
so.
with Brun, right?
Yeah, I think so. Back in Dragonflight?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the wounds. Yeah, I think chat's right with Bran.
I cannot believe that I might have known one answer to a question.
Yeah, you give yourself more
I
credit.
don't know any characters usually. Holy moly.
Okay. Bran.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's go.
3 out of 3.
I'm such a lore expert.
Yeah.
I know who Brun is.
Oh no, they're wiping on 4%.
4%.
Sorry. Yeah.
I think the raid should definitely
Oh.
take priority.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Don't apologise to me.
What did we wipe on? Overloaded coils. The pulsing AoE raid damage, right? So that's when you don't drop the coils into the controls and it overloads, I think.
Yeah, I think it was also at the time when we had the canisters that we needed to soak, and then might be that it's just a pulsating damage, or we missed to hand in a bomb. That can also be. That happened yesterday quite a few times. So yeah, something with the coils.
Something, they wiped again. Something, we go again. Anyway.
The guy who's super deep all the time has this weird brooding vibe, but spends most of his time telling people how to not be a jerk. Pretty much the don't do that guy.
I have absolutely no clue.
Like Illidan came to mind because brooding emo. Illidan. Rathian? The blue dragon guy? What, Caligos? Or the other blue dragon guy? I don't know.
Can we
really
repeat
fun.
it? I need to hear it again.
The guy who's super deep all the time has this weird brooding vibe, but spends most of his time telling people how to not be a jerk. Pretty much the don't do it guy.
Who is super, like, pessimistic, eye-rolling? Oh, Thrall. Like, who comes to mind when you think about someone who's like... dude, Thrall keeps coming to mind. Oh, you guys are saying Rathian. Oh, I don't know. Someone who's, like, pessimistic, who doesn't want conflict, who is negative all the time. That's kind of pessimistic. You haven't seen the answer yet. Oh. Anduin? Caligos? Rathian? Someone type in Thrall, and then I'll ask Sarah whether it's in the chat. She's shaking her head. Terralion. Yo, Terralion. Yeah. Terralion is a good one because he's like, he's super, yo, the light is the way. Anywhere other than the light is not the way.
Okay.
Don't do that.
I'll give you a clue.
Clue?
They've been a war chief.
Thrall.
But has it... Wait, Sarah said the answer hasn't been in chat. Was there no one writing Thrall?
No one has written Thrall yet.
Is the answer in chat now? Well,
I think it's Thrall.
okay, I actually don't know anything about lore. I just thought, what names do I know that haven't been in chat yet? Arthas? Has he done something like that?
He's not been a war chief. No.
Okay.
Horde war chiefs. Who are male? You got. Has Bane ever been a war chief? Oh, the troll guy that died in BFA. Maybe him.
What was his name?
Zul'jin? Really? Okay. I think it's between... Oh, Vol'jin. Zul'jin? Which one is it?
I'll take either spelling variant.
Bomzandi.
Bomzandi.
What has he done?
Not been a war chief.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it's probably Thrall. I think. Chat. Say now, forever hold your peace. Thrall or Vol'jin? The Mythic start. We have to kill Gallywix 3 more times. Then we do Mythic plus. Then we go into Mythic.
Thralljin?
Thralljin.
Donuts?
Thrall, Thralljin for sure.
We got the little hint though. Sarah said, "I take any spelling of the name." Thrall
Yeah, she
isn't
could be-
specifically hard to spell.
She could be throwing us off.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Thrall. I'm really confident it's Thrall.
Okay.
Chat might hate me, but I think it's Thrall.
It's not Thrall, it's Vol'jin.
No!
Oh.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Chat. I really thought I was right. I threw.
Oh no.
I threw. I'm sorry. Oh. We go again. Redemption arc. It was Vol'jin.
Theory, you should then get this one.
Thrall.
Moving on.
Wait. What did I miss?
You don't get the description, you got the answer right.
What?
Wait, what was
Okay,
the
Sarah,
description?
can
Do
you
it
can,
anyway, let's-
okay, you are on pause now. You ask me and I'm gonna give you the answer. So I know something. So.
Okay, I'm on pause.
A hero who always looks like he's ready to retire.
Thrall.
Hang out on the beach. Occasionally gets dragged into serious situations, but mostly just stands around looking philosophical.
Would you have guessed it with that description?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, chat says Thrall. I think I'm on the Thrall side as well. I'm gonna lock that in.
You know what? You're correct. Crazy.
But you muted.
I'm not pressing both buttons.
Oh.
I have two thumbs.
Woo.
I have 5 more. But we
Yes.
can always do them at another time, or we can do them now.
Nah.
Alright.
This is all you. I'm not going to answer this
Okay.
one.
Someone who spends all her time being mad about things she can't really change. Also is really obsessed with death, but doesn't seem to understand how to live a little. If drama was a job, she'd be CEO.
Chat says Sylvanas. But okay, the first thing I thought was Xalatath, but surely she did other stuff. My ex? By me? Excuse me. What's the Sylvanas lore? What did she do?
She tried to defeat the Lich King, failed. Lich King took her soul and trapped her in like an undead world. So she suffered. She swapped places with one of her Valkyrie. The Valkyrie is now suffering forever, but she came back as an undead. She's managed to break free from the Lich King's grasp, and now she lives her life as a war chief. But she's never forgiven Arthas for what he's done, and she is constantly peed about it. However, Tyrande, she similar story to Sylvanas, except no death involved. Up until the point where Sylvanas burned an entire tree of her city and civilians down. But she did get her revenge. Tyrande killed Sylvanas' partner.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And you could kill him again and again and again because he was a world quest. So chat's kind of and Xalatath as well. Of course, you know, like the whole daggy sword, dagger shatters. Xalatath comes out. Woo-hoo.
Yeah.
So it's on you, Royven.
Is it?
I've given you the facts.
Okay. So the thing is now that Chat always knows. Chat knew before, and you decided against Chat.
Yeah.
If I decide against Chat now as well, I don't know
Yeah.
if they're gonna like us anymore. It came out so quick. It has to be correct. Sylvanas. We go with that.
Correct?
Yay!
Chat is amazing at this.
Alright. Number 7.
Royben lore channel.
The very serious boy king who is constantly trying to act like he's got everything figured out, but he's really just this awkward teenager in charge of a whole kingdom. Needs more time to figure out how to be both a king and a human.
Okay, first of all, he's not a boy king. He's of age and an adult. He's actually lore-wise our age. Just saying. Just say, and he's been through a lot. His father kapoofed into dust. That was gonna take a mental toll on someone, you know. Sylvanas is constantly trying to kill him. Like, Buddy's got a lot on his plate. Okay.
I think I would have known that one as well, because the last trailer that we got, it was like a cinematic that I think got revealed at BlizzCon the first time, where you have like Anduin with like some shots that look like, holy moly, that quality is like insane. It looks like real.
Yeah.
And from that little trailer, I think I would have gotten it, because it kind of sums up his story there, right?
Yeah, 100%.
So we go with Anduin.
Correct.
Yay!
Woo!
Oh, we got
Gotta
loot.
be very lore unaware to not get this one. Thank you.
What loot did we get? Come on, Nathan. Skip the...
He is busy yapping.
No yapping.
Maybe we swap POV. We have the ring!
Do we?
Let's go. There was a ring. There was a ring. I don't think there was a trinket.
Can I see, Captain? Need Scoff to scroll down.
Scroll. He's a tank. He doesn't care about loot anyways. Won't get anything.
Cool. So that was the second one of the day. We have 2 more Gallywixes to go. So they're going to form a group. And when they are ready, we will be back.
Oh, 3 more kills apparently?
Ah?
No, I think it was 4.
Straight from the horse's mouth. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go into M+. Any fat loot? Rings. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, next one.
The nice big guy who's always trying to play the peacekeeper, but everyone forgets he's still a giant softie. Spends most of his time explaining why being peaceful is better, and no one listens because, you know, he's so big.
I have no clue.
I'm not sure, chat. Who do you think it is?
There's like a handful of people instantly typing the same thing in chat. You guys know way too much about this.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Max from Liquid. Yeah, it's Bane Bloodhoof.
Correct.
Way.
Number 9. Sorry. There's a reason you're on the couch and I'm behind here. Okay. Someone who thinks he's the coolest thing in the world. But no one's quite sure if he's trying to be a prince, a villain, a drama king, or just basically a super edgy teen with a fancy jacket.
You're looking at me.
Yeah, I don't want to look at chat.
Chat's meant to help. You want to try and figure out first before you look at chat? Okay. Yeah, that's respectful.
Do you already know? Raytheon.
Yeah.
Honestly,
oh my god, you're so clever.
Okay, now it's not believable now anymore, because I was peeking at chat, but I had that on my mind. I just didn't want to embarrass myself because you knew and chat knew, but I promise I was thinking about that.
Yeah, I believe you. Sometimes you just need reassurance. Okay, Raytheon. Correct.
Yeah.
Woo!
Let's go. Is there one more left?
Yep, one more and we're done.
Okay, last one, chat.
Last one. A time expert who thinks she's the best at it, but she's actually more like the one friend who keeps telling you about their crazy life story. Except it's all about time traveling and gets way more confusing than necessary.
I hate this character.
Wait, it was a she?
Technically they. But yes.
Chromie?
Yes.
Oh my
Let's
god! I knew something. I didn't look at chat this time.
Yes, well done.
But obviously, chat knew instantly as well.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. Little annoying gnome. Constantly yaps about time. Oh my god, I haven't seen you
I know everything.
You know, there's a boss in Mists in the dungeon Mists
Mm-hmm.
with the little fairy, and she's like, "No fooling
Oh. Yes. The second boss.
you." She's so annoying. I want to play a game. No, you don't. She's so annoying. But yeah, 9 out of 10.
We
Claps
did
in the chat.
great.
I think you guys did great. You should have awarded yourself 10 out of 10s. I threw. I'm so sorry. Could have been 10. I know. I'm sorry, okay?
Why wasn't it 10 again? I forgot.
I decided to go against the grain and guess the wrong character.
You never disagree with chat. That's a rule.
I know. I know. I won't do it again, chat. I'm sorry. Miss Moonberry from Ardenweald. That's it. Yeah. She's so aggravating. I think it's because I would miss like patty cake casts with her and then get stunned, and it's just like I just have a hatred for that boss. I'm not gonna lie. But I don't have a hatred for this boss. Gallywix, number 3 coming up. We've almost formed the group. And then once we've killed this guy, we go in again. Kill him one final time on heroic. And then we have the question of M+ or Mythic. We don't know. And I'm not too sure if the raiders know yet. They just follow instructions from the almighty intelligent Biff that leads them. But if you don't mind, I'm just going to quickly grab a coffee and I will be right back. Are you okay
That's fine.
yapping with chat?
We're yapping.
Okay, keep a company, chat.
Out of the Rogue streaming, you can find all our streams when typing !team in chat. I think team or teams, one of those. Gonna be a list of all the raiders there. Always get nervous about seeing the other guilds going into Mythic. It always looks like being behind. Bhakti. It looks like being behind, right? Because especially when the first 3 bosses are hard, it looks like, oh no, 5 or 6 out of 8 bosses are already done and we haven't even stepped a foot into Mythic yet, right? But I think so far the strat that we have been doing has worked out really good the last couple of times, because we were one of the guilds that had the highest item level going into Mythic, and then you easily catch up, right? We do believe that we're hitting Mythic today. We have seen Liquid do Mythic yesterday as well, and they're like a little bit ahead of us because the NA-EU time shift, right? The plan is to finish the Gallywix splits, which is 2 more kills as far as we know here. And then we are going either into Mythic, or we're doing a bit of Mythic plus first. But we're very sure that we are going to see Mythic bosses today. At some point, at least. And I think it's going to be very interesting to see what the comp is going to look like, because we have seen different stuff now from at least Liquid and Instant Dollars, and also the other couple of guilds that are on the leaderboard so far. So I think looking at what we're planning, tank, DPS and healer comp wise, and then also what Echo is going to go in with, it's going to be very interesting. And we do have a ready check. Let's see if we can one-shot this boss again. Gonna swap to... Let's see what's Wildy doing. Wildy is in this time. Yesterday, Wildy has been doing some M+ already. Because we are assuming that he knows what his main mage is, and he just used the time to get some gear on it already. Is it team comp yet? Surely there is one, but we don't know about it. I think responsible people, the analysts, Biff and Dragonio, have an idea what they want to go in with. but for us it's gonna be a surprise. A boss who will lock up the guilds. I do think personally that the lock and stock, the 5th boss, is gonna be the first little wall, because the boss got buffed like a lot just the day before the raid opened, like some last minute hotfixes, where you actually had abilities on mythic difficulty being buffed like, I don't know, 200%, 400% and all that, which is like an indicator for Blizzard wants that boss to be a hard boss. So I personally think 5th boss, lock and stock, is gonna be the first wall, and then the first really big wall is probably gonna be Bandit. That boss looks insane, not only when it comes to the damage that the whole party is taking with healing absorbs on top, but also the damage check that you have all the way at the end. Once the boss hits, I believe, 30% HP, it's a race against the time until the boss is doing like a big boom cast, one-shotting the whole raid. So that is what I'm thinking. Für was sind die Split Runs? The split runs are there for getting gear on characters. So what we're doing, I'm actually surprised that no one has been asking about it yet so far, because it's usually a question that is being asked a lot. Why are we doing these split runs? We are doing split runs where we have, I'm not sure what the amount exactly is, but I believe 15 method raiders and then 15 helpers in the raid. Which means we only need to use 15 of our own characters to get the lockout to still get maximum amount of loot. If you have 30 people in the raid, you get more items per boss, right? So you get the maximum amount of items by only having 15 method characters in the raid, which means those 15 characters just get more loot since the other 15 are helpers passing on everything. And also it gives you the option to funnel loot into characters that are lucky with drops. Just taking Wildy has probably 16 mages, right? So now in one of the runs, he's super lucky and all the best in slot items drop. Then he gets it on that mage. Now that mage is a lot stronger than his 15 other mages that haven't been lucky, as in the bosses dropped the loot that he needs, which is usually specifically trinkets and weapons or the ring. So now he's just gonna play that one mage that was lucky with the drops, and in all the follow-up runs, it's gonna be a Wildy's main mage is in this raid, so anything that drops that's good for him is gonna go to this character, while the other characters or the other raiders are just on characters that are less important, as in they were less lucky to get loot. So that's the whole purpose of splits, right? You just funnel loot into raiders, you get more loot in total on the guild because you can do it with helpers, and you can build the strongest raid comp that you are trying to play, which just gives you, in general, more item level going into Mythic as guilds that are not split raiding. I don't know what our current item level is. I'm pretty sure as soon as we go to the first boss Mythic, we're gonna see that popping up somewhere. But historically, we have been one of the guilds with the highest item level going into Mythic. Oh, actually 10 raiders and 20 helpers? Holy moly. Yeah. Second to last Gallowix kill? Yes, that's what we are assuming. That's what we got told. So, Mythic, or at least dungeon soon. I think after having 4 days of splits, anything that's not raid is gonna be interesting. So even if we just go into dungeons, we like that.
I think dungeons is probably where you're gonna shine in terms of content, because you recently did TGP, right?
Yeah, but it was other dungeons, right? It was season 1 TGP, so I'm not really good with the current dungeons because I haven't had a lot of time to do PTR M+ testing. I just did the mandatory few runs with my guild, and then I was busy with the Great Push while PTR was up. And now I did a couple of dungeon runs because I'm obviously farming gear as well for my raid, but I wouldn't say that I know a lot about the dungeons yet.
Is there that much difference between season 1 and season 2 dungeons?
Just when it comes to the mechanics, what the dungeons do, right? Like there's
No, I mean the dungeon pool. Like how much does it change?
all the dungeons changed.
Everything.
We have 8 new dungeons. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Mhm.
Oh, all from this this
we-
expansion though, right?
No, we do have the system now, where they introduced it in Dragonflight, that it's always 4 dungeons from the current expansion, plus 4 recycled dungeons in season 1.
Oh.
And then season 2 has the other 4 dungeons from the current expansion and 4 other recycled dungeons. And then it might be that season 3 is just going to be the 8 new dungeons of the expansion. So right now we have 4 new dungeons
Oh, I see.
from the War Within expansion. Which ones are those though? Does anyone know? Surely someone knows. Chat always knows. What is the 4 the War Within, or 5 the War Within dungeons this season? What are those? Could you list them for us? I know Cinder Brew is one of the new dungeons. Let me think. Floodgate is new. Cinder Brew, Floodgate, Priory I think is new as well. Rookery and Dark Flame. Alright, there we go. I've heard Dark Flame is gonna be a really hard dungeon. Oh, Meadery? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
About the
Oh, Meadery is Cinder Brew. Right. Okay, that makes sense.
about a $5 donation.
We got a $5 donation.
Yeah, from Fabius. Someone who comes into my chat, so I know the name. It's really good to see you. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. That's really, really sweet.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Was there a message with it?
No message. Just a
Oh.
straight up dono. Bless him. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Waiting.
Were we on 1165 or were we on 1135?
The donations?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Oh, maybe I'm going insane. I thought we were on 1135.
But while you're checking it out, I think it's looking really good here on our second to last Galawix kill. We have everyone alive. We have 2 combat dresses, or not everyone is alive. We have 1 down, getting a combat dress now. We do have another combat dress if we need that. The boss is on 10% HP. We do have a lot of damage in this one. There's not a lot happening anymore now, so I think it's another one-shot we're looking at here.
Yeah?
That's amazing. We're back to one-shotting the boss and not wiping.
That's
it
why we
was
won.
Perky. It was his fault. It had to be.
Mm. It's interesting how Wild is playing Frost Mage and not Fire Mage, considering Fire Mage is supposed to be like super good
He's actually swapping around. I don't know why. Maybe
for fun.
maybe for fun. Maybe he just wants to test. Maybe just to not be rusty, depending on what he has to play.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe the characters just have different gear, which maybe this is just better equipped for playing Frost, right? Stat-wise?
Yeah. Oh, we did lose Kana, but that's okay. We're using a Holy Battle Res and he is back up. There we go.
And
Oops.
another Eye of Kizan. Let's go.
Nice.
We love to see that. I think the rest of the loot not so good.
Oh, Kitten, thank you for the gifted sub. Good morning. I hope you're well. Okay, so yeah, I'm not going crazy. We did actually have a $30 donation between the
okay.
time that I pressed refresh.
Yeah.
Someone donated $30.
Who was it? Tell us about it.
The sender name is just smiley face. So we don't know. But they did a $30 donation, which is cast a debuff.
Oh no.
And it doesn't say who this cast a debuff is on, but the debuff is talk only like shaken for the next 5 minutes. Production, who should we debuff?
Both of us, or?
What?
Mm.
I mean, Oh God.
How do we talk like Shaken? Shaken talks a little Swedish. He does not speak extremely Swedish, but a little bit.
Can't do Swedish. So the Pyramid of Gizas, right? They have the Queen's Chamber and they have the King's Chamber. He was talking about pyramids for a good solid 45 minutes. No flame. It's easier for I feel like it's easier for you maybe Europeans to do European accents more than
I think you try. I think. So I've been looking into logs, and I have seen that it is not true, and it's actually really easy. You are just making up excuses here.
I genuinely was like, no flame.
No flame, of course.
No flame. Morning kitten.
Shaken is gonna watch that and think, these idiots there. That's not what I sound like.
PewDiePie is Swedish, right? PewDiePie. I just say that. I just talk like. Oh wait, is Nagura Swedish?
She is. Well, let me pull it up quickly on my analyst desk here. It says Nagura is from Italy.
Oh goddamn!
Or rather, South Tyrol. Which now we could argue and go deeper into logs and figure out if that is Italy or Germany, because they're speaking German there.
This is so hard for me.
I was talking to Dragnio earlier, and he said it is not sure if it's Germany or Italy. Okay, it's really hard to speak like Shaken. You just say the things that he would say, which is analytical stuff, right? And bullying others without just say no flame.
I would kiss Altath's feet. Send me in. Yes. Me? Shaken? I would do that. Yes. Or no, straight away. No flame.
See, you're getting there.
I only drink cola. I've not had a glass of water in a year.
I was here watching yesterday when we heard that story.
You guys, Shaken hasn't had a glass of water in over a year. A year!
No, but he wouldn't say "wah." You're not doing the Shaken impression.
Glass of water. No, because there's water in my cola, right? God, please let this end. I didn't time 5 minutes.
I think the 5 minutes are actually already over, but we can do it for a little longer. I just had to think about when we had the charity goal that we had to do dances.
Yes.
And Shaken was actually a really good dancer.
Yeah. He could shuffle. He could do the evoker dance really well.
Yeah.
That was kind of crazy. Okay. Well, you're more than welcome to continue being Shaken. You're pretty good at it. But I think...
Oh, 1 more minute. So the Gallywix fight, I was watching, like you guys know, I'm always watching a lot of Liquid and the others because that's like what you need to do.
Yeah.
And I think there's actually not a lot going on that boss fight. You just need to not die.
Just not die?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know why they're sometimes dying. It's not
just
that
bad.
hard. They're just bad. No flame, of course.
No flame. They're just bad. If it was me, I would do it differently. I'm just saying.
In the 10 minutes that I would be there.
See, it's really easy. All you need to do is just Press your buttons, yeah?
Oh, that yeah was good. I think he's saying that.
No flame. Okay, I'm going to call it there. We'll end it on a high. Thank you so much for the $30 donation. Keep them coming. If you want to make it fun, use our partner NODA that we use to give you guys the debuffs and the buffs options, !NODA in the chat, or you can scroll down to the channel panel and click our NODA channel panel. Thank you, Smiley Face, for the $30 donation. Super appreciate it. Thank you. You know what I think we should get you to do at some point, Robin? Speaking of Welsh accent.
I don't even know what it sounds like.
Well, it sounds like a little bit sing-songy, you know? Just
Okay.
kind of dance with your words a little bit. You go up and down, you do.
Okay.
And everything is back to front. So if you say, come here, will you? Instead of will you come here?
Oh, okay.
Like that, yeah. Back to front. I think that would be pretty cool. Then you might see how hard it is for me to do like a German, Swedish. Dude, don't even get me started on the difference between Swedish and Danish. I would not. I thought
I
Nugura
think
was
they're
Swedish.
very similar.
Swede, Italian, Danish. Maybe French is like the biggest difference.
But Italiano is not the same.
Exactly.
Like the others.
Yeah.
Italiano, you would hear instantly.
Yeah, but Nugura doesn't sound like that.
Exactly. Because she's German.
Is she?
South Tyrol is like German Italy. We don't know. But they speak German there.
Ah, see. I understand. Yeah.
It's a me, Mario. She speaks Italian as well, I guess, no?
Anyone can say to someone in the UK is you sound English. Yeah. I think whenever you go abroad and they hear you sound like this, they go, oh yeah, you English? Doesn't matter if you're Scottish, Irish or Welsh. You just sound English to everybody.
It's hopeless to get an actual answer. What is your question?
What would you like to know?
You're getting your answer right now.
All attention on you.
It would be a little funny if he just leaves now and never asks a question.
Is this Mythic? Yeah, actually, we're standing in front of Millie Moo on Mythic. Yep, we're about to get world first. Boy, are we ready.
If it's the last split, I mean, we don't really know. We're just the casters here that get a little bit of information here and there that we sometimes might just get from talking to the raiders that also don't know what the plan is. But we're assuming that this is gonna be the last Gallowix kill. And then after that, it's gonna be either dungeons or Mythic, or it's gonna be Mythic into dungeons. We don't know, but I think it's quite sure to say that we will see Mythic raid bosses tonight. Today, not tonight.
Fragments, no! Oh, another one bites the dust. Down he goes.
We need a clip of this. Thank you.
Yay!
We actually need a compilation. Whenever someone sees a raider fall into this hole, immediately clip it.
Unlucky mate. Oh, that was a very quick decision from him. Then did you see him? He like respawned and he was just kind of like, do I go in there? Do I not? I'm going. Oh, so far, who have we got victim to the hole? We've got Scofter, Nate, Fragments. Have you seen anyone else fall in?
I cannot remember.
Chat, have you seen anyone else fall in? We could definitely make a compilation. I think we should. Social media compilation.
Very good.
Correct response is to walk over to the raiders mid-pull and ask them, regardless of what they're doing. Yeah, I think we should do that. I volunteer, Robin.
For what?
Going over to the raiders mid-pull and ask them what they're doing. I got so excited.
I think Kana's gonna
coffee.
fire me if I do that. I would like to get a holy, because so far I've been drinking coffee and water, but I think it's time for holy now.
Time for holy.
So you could be here by yourself.
Yeah, that's fine.
For a little bit.
That's okay. I think I'll survive. Potentially. Yesterday they talked about 20 kills, and if I can count it correctly, we're at 18. Yeah. Well, I have information from a reputable source. Whether or not that information is still correct, I don't know. But I will relay from the horse's mouth for you. Finish galley splits. Maybe M+, maybe Mythic. 5 splits left. Oh. Oh, I think we may have baited everyone. This is the 4th split? Guys, how many Gallywix kills have we had? Who's been here since we literally started? I don't know. I've not counted. We've done a lot this morning in the space of an hour and a half. I fell in. You called me out on stream. Yeah, that's true. You did fall. That was great. I don't know. I can't see a thing. It's been 3 or 4. Thanks, Callie. Okay. I thought it was 4 left. Turns out it's 5. So we have like another one after this. Uh-oh. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. They're one-shotting it anyway. Is Nate dead? He died? Oh no. Who's that? Oh, Nally. Who's Nally? Nalamira. That's not any of the readers. I think that's a throw-off name, I reckon. Morning. Hi, Haz. If they go dungeons, what keys do you think? Oh, +10s. They always do +10s. What did Fragments used to main before DH? Anyone know? Wasn't he a boomy? No, I know this. He was a multi-classer. He did boomy. He was really, really good at all the classes that he did do. He was the type of guy that could literally just play anyone. He never like specifically went into any, but he liked casters. This is the information that I had from the other day. It might not be correct. But then when DH came out, he fell into that, really loved it, and then made that. Oh, it's Teddy equals Teddy ult. Oh, okay. Frag was Spiral and Mr. Padaria, but he always multi-classed. Okay. So you'll get a few rewards for a +10. One of which will be Vault. So you'll get like the highest item level in the Vault that we can get right now, or like one of the highest. But mostly they'll be sourcing specific items within the dungeon loot pools. So they'll be like, if you have a look at any of the classes that are missing specific items that are like particularly low gear, they'll want to, getting a couple deaths. Oof. They'll want to target specific keys to get specific loot, and whichever keys they need, they will tell us, or they'll post in the Method Discord, and then we'll announce to you guys. So if you have any +10 keys, or if your key is super close to being 10, try and push it a little bit further. 1, you can get boosted through your key, and 2, you'll help us out a lot. But yeah, gearing has got so good. Like, touch wood. From what I've seen, gearing's gone really good. What I want to do is, here's the plan, okay? We've got 2 hours left of our shift. We kill Gallywix, then we kill Gallywix again, and then hopefully they step into Mythic. If they step into Mythic, I'm going to bring up our logs, and I'm going to show you the item level and the equipment of our team, because I'm pretty sure Nate's Warrior is stacked. And so's Faithy's. So I really want to show you guys what they are doing. And what they have. But yeah, Frag's always multi-classed. Jimmy is GOAT. Let's go. Let's watch some fragments. Good morning. I'm guessing that's Flugu. Because you have the black name on a black background. I'm going to assume it's Flugu. Good morning, Flugu. What day is it today? It's Saturday? God, are you guys up at 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday? No, don't change your color. You're okay. The first thing you do is log on and watch Method. That is real support right there. Asha Kiddo, thank you very much for the prime. Oh no, did we wipe? We wiped. I didn't even see. I was reading chat. You all went to bed? Hey, you can't say that. You have the added perk of being American, Midgard. I woke up 10 minutes ago. I got some breakfast. And now time for Method. Nice. Someone said earlier that they were watching Nate's stream with a cup of coffee. Couldn't describe a more perfect Saturday morning. It's Quep's birthday. Wait, is it really? No, it's not. I don't trust that source. I don't trust that source. I know it's Kana's birthday coming up. It actually is. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Maybe he's currently 656. Whoa. I think the average item level of the raid right now is 639.6, but that's because they're on, well, old classes, probably not their means, and they've also not sent any crafts. So there's that too. Check Twitter. Alright, fine. Let's have a look. What am I looking for specifically? Method or Quep? If it was Quep's birthday, you think Method social media would say happy birthday, right? I don't know. I don't believe you, Dan. Oh my god, you're right. It is his birthday. No way. He's got balloons and everything. Oh, chat. Quep's live now, right? Chat, go over to Quep's stream and wish him a happy birthday. He'll tab back into his OBS when they're probably on a break, but it's such a nice message to send that he'll read. So, !teams. I think he's twitch.tv/Quep. Maybe? Yeah, it is. Go and wish him a happy birthday. Such a lovely lad. Oh, no way. We need to get him some birthday cake. Adeline's a 10 out of 10 baker. She made the raiders some delicious cookies last night, so maybe she could make him like a little birthday cake. That would be great. Oh, happy birthday, Quep. Happy birthday, Quep. Hope you have a good one. How do you say happy birthday in German?
You say alles Gute zum Geburtstag. Alles Gute.
Alles Gute
zum
Geburtstag.
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 Tag.
Yeah.
Geburtstag.
Yeah, that was good.
Geburtstag.
So basically you say all good for your birthday. Alles Gute.
Alles Gute
zum
Geburtstag.
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 That was good. That was
Alles Gute Wait, alles
zum Geburtstag.
Geburtstag.
Yeah, that was really good.
Okay. I'll teach you Welsh.
I remember when you made me pronounce that city name.
Oh, Llanfairpwllgwyn.
Yeah, exactly that one.
We say Penblue Hapus City.
Pendle Happy City.
Pemblue.
Oh, Pemblue
Hapus.
Happis.
C.
T. Pemblue Happy City.
First time. It's a lot easier to like, because because pen, like a pen, blue,
Yeah.
like the color Happus, like happy. Yeah. Oh, his Twitch chat has blown up. Oh, bless him. Thank you, guys. The power of the community. I appreciate it. He will appreciate it too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They usually have like raid and then spreadsheets, especially Quep, because that's the reason why we can't zoom in on him with the raider cam. But when he tabs back in when they have a moment, he'll see it and he'll love it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Jesus, Abby, that's expensive.
What have you done for 1 can or?
People are subbing and gifting him.
Oh, let's go. We love to see that.
Nice little birthday
2 cans.
present.
That's still a lot. 450 for 1 can. Was Crap dead again?
Yeah, let's switch POV. I thought everyone was dead. It's the dark theme. Kind of throws me off a little bit.
I'm so looking forward to going into Mythic, and then we have the frames on the side there. So no matter who we are watching, it's just gonna be easy to see what's going on in the frames.
Yeah. We've also got
Such a cool addition, yeah.
the big caster overlay as well. Forget about that. Where's Thana POV? Thana is there.
Make sure to check out all the raiders as well. !team in chat if you want to see a specific POV that we are not showing. I think most of our raiders are streaming on Twitch as well, so you can just go there and support them as well and check their POVs as much as you want.
Yeah. And wish Quep a happy birthday.
And use your Prime subs.
Yes.
him.
Yeah.
It's his special day today.
I think we don't know when the next race is going to release, but it's usually like 5 to 6 months between. I think if I get asked back to cast again, it'll be on my birthday or around about on my birthday. If it's going to be like the start of August. If it's the end of August, then I'll be fine. But yeah, it will be kind of cute. Do you do anything for your birthdays?
No.
Are you chill kind of person? Yeah.
Just visiting family, having dinner together, maybe to get the cake baked by my mom or something.
Oh,
You know,
that's really sweet.
just going out for dinner or something like that.
Yeah. I'm the complete opposite. In case you couldn't tell, I'm like
Big party.
big party. Yeah. Like so my World of Warcraft community event that I run, last year I ran it on my birthday, the Thursday, the Friday and the Saturday, just so that I could also have a joint birthday celebration.
Yeah.
And it was like 30 or 40 people there. It was good. It was just a 3-day bender, basically. It was
Alright.
so fun. So fun. Can't wait to do it again this year. Although I'm thinking like try and play it safe. How can you plan an event when you don't know when the date of the next patch is? Because I can't host the event when the new patch comes out because people are like doing other things, the race comes out, that kind of stuff. So I'm having to like go in blind and just guess based on like the community, like WoW community in general, when people think the next patch is going to go out. Because there's a lot that goes to it.
I don't think you can plan. I think that's like the worst part about World of Warcraft, that you don't really know ahead of time when stuff is coming out. And it makes it impossible to plan. Usually, I mean, at some point you get a notice that, hey, in 2 weeks the patch is coming, but it's like so short of a notice.
Yeah.
You can't plan bigger things, especially when it includes like buying plane tickets or renting some hotels, apartment, whatever.
Yeah, there's a lot of hotels, a lot of quite a few people fly over.
Yeah.
Quite a lot of people plan like their holidays around the event as well. So it can be a little dangerous playing with a date that you don't know whether or not will actually be available. But
yeah,
fingers crossed, it'll be all right. We've also got LFG as well. Mr. GM's World of Warcraft event that's happening in May, I think. That'll be really good.
Yeah.
That's a London-based World of Warcraft event. Went last time, was really, really fun. they played a couple of games on stage. I love. There's nothing I love more than like having games and like playing spin-offs. I think they did Would I Lie to You, which is a British TV game.
Okay.
Basically, someone gives a statement or a few statements, and you got to figure out which one is the lie and which one's the truth.
By asking questions, or?
Yeah, and the person kind of like has to lie.
Yeah.
There's a couple of different formats that they do on the show, but that's one of them, and that's the one that they did at the event. It was good.
Sounds like a lot of fun. I think generally meeting people from like the gaming world is always a lot of fun, because you just easily get into conversations because you have the same passion and you do the same things, right? And I always really like just like actually meeting the people instead of only hearing their voice or like playing together in game all the time.
Have you ever had that realization where maybe you've met your World of Warcraft friends or like your guildies and something in person, and then you realize like, oh, these aren't just like people I know online, these are my friends, like actual
Yes.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy when you make that transition from just people I know online to, oh, these are actually like my friends, these are actually like my community. It's pretty nice how World of Warcraft can bring everyone together.
It is, yeah.
Especially people that I never thought I would actually be friends with. Like, prior to World of Warcraft, it was literally just people that I knew around my street, around my school, and things like that. And I get people everywhere. Also picking up randoms, yep.
We have 1% to go on Gallywix. And then one more Gallywix kill after this, right?
Yep.
Let's see. That's good! We did hear the raiders being happy about this loot. We have one Eye of Kazan, trinket, and a ring.
That Jasta ring, that's a Jasta diamond, that's what we want. Yeah.
Both of the items that we need in one run. Amazing. Thanos looks very happy. Maybe he knows that he's gonna get one of those.
Yeah. It was Thanos' run. They're livid because the healers keep getting the best run on, the best loot on their runs. It was Thanos' Biss. Oh, that's brilliant. One more to go after
Which
this.
Thanos is it? I need to go closer to see. Oh, it's Thanos started giving. He spawned a lot of new characters the last couple of days, because I assume we saw that we want to play Mistweaver, or it's like at least one is hard slotted in, maybe two. It's really good. So Thanos just randomly had like 4, 5, 6 new Mistweavers the last week, right? And he started giving his characters names that include the other healers, right? So he's like a Thanos Surar, Thanos FTM,
Thanos Drag.
Yeah, this one here is, I think, Thanos Dragneo.
Cute.
Which would be kind of funny if that's his main now. I mean, he got best in slot loot dropped. I'm not sure. We don't know if he's gonna get the loot, right? That's not.
Look at that items in his bag at the moment. Yeah. Brings his eye level up to 652.
So maybe Thanos Dragneo is gonna be the main. Funny.
Queps on a level 6 hype train. Damn.
Oh, let's go.
Thanks, guys. Madeline, I saw your message earlier about you'd go to these things, but you're scared of big crowds. Totally get that. LFG, because it's London-based, you have quite a lot of people that are traveling. I mean, I'm pretty sure they sold the tickets out within the first 10 minutes. It's crazy. So there are quite a few people at LFG, but the good thing is that you will always see someone that you know. Oh my god!
Kittens, Dad and Kitten?
Damn, guys. Thank you very much for the 5
so
gifted subs each. Congratulations if you got a gifted sub in the channel. Thanks to Kitten's dad and Kitten. Make sure you say massive thank you to them. Holy moly.
The Kitten family. Actually, little fun fact, because I was in 2 of the Gallywix splits yesterday helping out. Whenever someone dies and Skarn is the one resting them, every single time he says, "Arise, Kitten." It's so funny. Just
Cute.
a random Arise Kitten.
Scanner has a thing for Discord kittens.
Yeah.
I've heard.
Really good.
He loves his kittens. Yeah, they're father and daughter, Abby. Kitten and Kitten's dad went to PlebCon as well. It was a pleasure to meet them. They brought their guild's jersey that they wore, and it was really, really cute. But yeah, with LFG, you'll always see someone that you know, Madeline, and so you don't have to like worry about being on your own or, you know, that kind of thing, because you will always meet someone you know. And then on the flip side, PlebCon, although there is like people there as well, the thing with PlebCon is that you get put into groups, like 4 or 5 different groups throughout the day. So you there's a lot of people there, but you spend most of the time kind of like sat in a booth with your group, and you get to know your group, and then when you feel comfortable you can go and socialize. There's quite a lot of people that are socially awkward or like don't like crowds and so on and so forth, and they said that PlebCon tends to bring them out their shell. So and that's the thing, it's like we want to create a safe environment where people feel comfortable enough to socialize and meet other people of the Warcraft community, because yes, this is a game that we all love, but it's also fabulous to see people that we know in game in person.
Yeah.
So yeah, we try and create these safe spaces for you. Oh, what? We lost a tank in our queue because I greeted them. Hello, kitten. No way. And they full on left the group.
Oh no.
It's fine. They didn't match your vibes then, Hazza. I would love to be greeted by a Hello Kitten when I join a pug. Yeah, it would make me feel safe. Yeah.
I think the worst is Meowdy.
Meowdy? That's the worst?
That's the worst.
Oh, I think we're 2 separate people then, because I would love to be greeted by a Meowdy. Doesn't make you feel like this is a cool group.
No. Not at all. I wouldn't leave a group because of it, but it's not gonna make me think it's a cool group.
Aww.
No.
You're not a Meowdy
We're not the same.
enjoyer.
Chat and you are the same. Chat and me are not the same.
Yeah. Whoa. Okay, we did have a charity donation.
Oh.
That's a big one. I think we were on 1,165. Here you go. The last one was Smiley Face.
We already read that one out, right?
Smiley Face, yeah.
All right. The last one that we got is from Mutt. $20 for the charity Movember. Go method, go kitten and kitten's dad. So that was kitten and kitten's dad again.
Thank you, guys.
You guys are amazing. Every single race.
Every single race.
Every single race.
Big method supporters.
That's amazing. We have a next charity goal on 1.5k, right?
Yeah.
Do you remember what it was?
Auction House Mayhem, I believe.
Let me check.
It's where casters will adopt a Gallywix goblin persona and try and sell a mundane object to Twitch chat. So speaking in like goblin talk, like, yeah, I got you. Like this thing here, like, trust me, man. Like, this is the best thing that you've ever got in the world. Like, I just got this in, and I'm gonna give it to you for like a fraction of the price. You know,
you're gonna be really good at it.
Like that kind of talk, and then Twitch chat, like, yeah or no. I think it's kind of how it's gonna work. I think. Was their donation? Was it 50 or was it 25?
20.
How did we get to? Because we were on $165.
Oh, I mean, we had 2 times 20. One time was kitten with the smiley face, and then a mutt that said go method go, kitten and kitten said.
Oh, amazing. Oh, yeah. I thought it was... Okay, I misunderstood. So it was $20 from both. Damn. Thank you, guys.
Oh, look at Thanner. He's happy. We see it over there. He was just clapping.
Oh, bless
he's so
him.
Happy. Well, you can swap to...
Happy International Women's Day to all the gals out there. Happy International Women's Day.
That is what a happy healer looks like.
Yes. Thana had a really good moment for me yesterday. I was talking about... He's smiling. Oh. He was... Oh, he's smiling again. He's so happy. Yeah, I was talking about Arozzi chairs and like how ergonomic they are and how good they are for the raiders. And then in the background, you saw Thana just hunched over like a prawn. Someone pointed out in chat, Thana needs a posture check. And then he literally, almost as if he knew, he literally sat up, grabbed the back pillow, adjusted it to his midsection of his back, and then all of a sudden he was sat up really straight. And I was like, if that is not a good way to sell the chairs, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Quet was excited. He said thank you. Oh, good.
Let's
Happy
have a
birthday,
look at
Quet.
Quep. Quep is also smiling. Look at Quep is so sweet. Quep is just such a nice and friendly guy.
Yeah, he's brilliant. I can hear his voice through my headphones, like over there.
I could hear it as well. We have more happy people, more happy healers.
Do they have a washing machine at the venue? Yes. We get laundry baskets and we can drop them off, and then the next day our clothes are washed, which is kind of funny because they leave the freshly washed clothes folded up on the shelf, so when you walk past you go to collect it, but unfortunately that means everyone can see everyone's boxes.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this guy over here.
That's a face of a tank that's concentrating. He's reading
focused on
something.
Yeah.
He's like a little sun in the darkness. Oh, that's true. He's wearing his Movember. Quap's wearing his Movember jumper.
Oh, Quep, we mean.
Yeah.
And then we have Wildy over here. He's also thinking.
It's because he's playing. He's like trying to read something on his other monitor, and he's also trying to like. Where's he going? Going to the Caverns of Time?
It looks like he's not in the next split that we're doing, because we do have a formed group already, and Wildy is not in that raid, and I think the raid is full. So he's probably gonna do some dungeons again.
I wonder why he's not in. Maybe he's run out of characters. This is like the last.
Or they just don't need him. I think if they don't need him in, it makes more sense to let him farm gear in dungeons while someone else takes the spot. Right? Like, for example, if Kana is available, it makes more sense to just have Kana in, so Wildy can go do a dungeon.
Yeah, that makes sense. Want to start playing Mythic? So I believe this is the last Gallywix heroic kill that they need to do. And then we have two choices. We're either going into Mythic Plus to farm some more gear, or we are killing the first few bosses of Mythic and figuring out how difficult it is, and then taking that information and then going back to Mythic Plus to get gear. We're not too sure yet.
Yeah.
And I don't think the raiders know yet either, because they're being controlled by the almighty Biff. He knows. He's got the best transmog. Oh. I would love to say, but like all the raiders play so far out that I can't even see what they're wearing half the time.
True. I think the message that Kitten wrote is the message that's more towards your direction, so maybe you want to read it out?
Just to mention PlebCon, it was crazy fun. We both struggle with strangers and crowds, and Mo wasn't really around people for about 3 to 4 years, I think, prior to PlebCon. These communities we are a part of and PlebCon have given us a new lease of life in a way, and I'm so grateful we can be part of it all and be in a position where we can support too. Kitten, that's so lovely. Thank you so much. Honestly, truly, thank you from the bottom of my heart for chanting PlebCon and coming to it. I'm glad you had a really, really good time, and I'm glad we could look after you. Thank you so much for taking a chance on it. Thank you. That's really sweet. Midgard flew from America to go PlebCon.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
A lot.
a lot.
Yeah. Pretty crazy. Thank you. Yeah, Method technically spent less time doing splits than Liquid.
we were very quick and very good this time around with the splits. I think we also, from what I've heard from Shaken, that has been in logs and VODs and has done some research, we are a lot quicker than Echo as well.
Yeah.
And we believe it's not because Echo is super slow, we believe it's because we are super efficient, which is a very good thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I was watching Echo last night. I was in both Liquid and Echo's stream, talking to chat, trying to get like a little bit of information. Echo said that they were last night, they're doing their splits a little bit differently, so it's hard to quantify, but essentially they were on their 11th Mugsy kill last night, whereas we were almost finished with Gallywix's heroic kills.
Yeah.
To kind of like put it into perspective of where they are. Whereas Liquid, well, I wasn't as successful asking Liquid. I went in and immediately someone added me saying, "Method caster sus." I was like, who, me? No? So I wasn't able to get anything from them.
All right.
The thing is, I watched them anyway. Like, I've been following Liquid and Echo for years and years. So if they went into my chat history, they could see, like, I'm just a generic viewer. Just so happened to also be casting for Method and trying to get information. But that's by the by. They don't even know that.
I think the good thing is that we're so confident this time around that we don't even care what they're doing, really, right? Like, we're obviously looking at Liquid and Echo as well, but it's not just if they're doing something that we haven't planned, we're gonna change our plan. We are very confident that what we have planned is good and we're gonna stick with it, even if the others might do something differently.
Yeah.
So
the one thing I'm a bit like you said earlier, how the healer comp is different. That's why I'm a bit like, do we go against the grain? Do we stick with what we think is best? Or should we look at what the other teams are doing and kind of adjust strategy?
Yeah.
But then again, credit where credit's due. In Broodkeeper, we were the first ones to run double blood DK.
Brood Twister.
Brood Twister, yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
The one of the brood bosses.
Broodkeeper was the Razageth tier, right?
Yeah, it was.
Walls of Incarnates, I think.
Yeah. But yeah, and then they ended up copying the strategy. So credit where credit's due. Our team are pretty smart when it comes to it. Yeah, they are on Mythic. I am actually kind of curious. I know Echo woke up this morning and went straight into finishing their splits and doing Gallywix, but I can imagine that even though they've been on an earlier schedule than us, going to bed at around about 9, 10 o'clock and waking up at 6 a.m. So they have the extra 3 hours on us today. I don't imagine they could have caught up with just 3 hours. So we are looking pretty good in terms of split progression.
Yeah. For sure.
Uh-oh, what happened with Verb?
Maybe he also dashed down the hole.
And he's back up. What is Verb playing? Is he on Mage?
Right now he's Mage, yeah, but I think he's gonna be playing Demon Hunter.
Yes.
It's an interesting combo because usually you have Raiders be a couple of classes, but they're usually like all ranged or all melee or just healers, right?
Yeah.
Verb is playing melee and ranged, but I think he's really, really good on both of them. But I think it's very interesting because when he joined, or I knew him before that from M+ as well, he was only playing Mage. And then going from a Mage to playing a melee, and he did really, really good on it, right? Last year was a little fight between Jimmy and Verb, who's getting the Demon Hunter spot, and it was actually Verb playing over Jimmy, which might have been a little bit of loot luck that he had that Jimmy didn't have, but also he performed really good on it, right?
Yeah.
So
I remember the uproar in Twitch chat when people realized that Verb got the DH spot and not Jimmy. People were not happy with that, but so many times it's just telling them, like reminding them, it's just the luck of the draw, like the loot. What loot do you end up getting? Yeah, competing for that DH spot when there was only one. Oh, it was tough. So are we only having one DH spot this time, do you think? Or is there going to be 2 DH spots and we're going to see both Frag and Verb, or is Frag going to jump on the Feral, do you reckon?
I don't think he's gonna play Feral.
Mm.
I mean, you surely want to have him in because he's just a really good player, but also we have Cultra on the Druid spot, which I said it earlier, he can swap between Feral and Boomy, and I think it's just more valuable to have someone that is likely the raid buff spot that can actually flex between ranged and melee.
Mm.
So I am pretty sure that Jimmy is gonna play Demon Hunter. I just don't know if we are gonna play 2. I think it's not bad because Demon Hunters are pumping and they generally don't need a lot of healing because they have a lot of leech, a lot of self-healing, right?
Yeah.
You get the darkness as well, which is not the super strong raid cooldown because it's a little bit of RNG if you get the darkness proccing or not. But I could see double Demon Hunter being played. I think it's very strong this time around. Like we see right now as well, Demon Hunter topping the meters, which doesn't mean a lot because the characters that are in here still are playing with the old 4 set, or most of them, some of them at least, not the new 4 set, so it's hard to compare what the new tier set is going to look like on those classes. But I mean, Demon Hunter is up there for sure.
Mm. You were saying earlier about the burning the shield down and then like they're keeping the kick. You see that the shield's down now.
Right now they could kick and they're just not doing it. We're healing through this. We have a big healing cooldown running from Crystallize here right now. Healing is over and then it's being kicked. It's you kind of like wait for the disc ramp to happen. The disc is just carrying the healing, and when the disc healing is over, then you kick.
Ah, okay. So while he's casting Total Destruction, he's pulsing raid-wide AoE damage.
Yeah.
But if they didn't kick in time, because there's only 2 seconds left, so if they let that go, then it would be a wipe.
I think so. I don't think it has happened so far, so we don't know
We
for sure, but
yeah,
it sounds like it's just a one-shot on the whole raid.
I think we'll get there at some point in Mythic. We will find that answer out. Yeah, Crystal's raid frames are probably one of my favorites, actually, because it's nice and center, pretty large. FTMs.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think they have pretty similar frames.
Yeah, FTM tends to have a different font, so it can be a little bit harder to read, but the overall setup is really nice and clean. I like it a lot.
Yeah. Oh, we are playing double Disc Priest right now.
Ah, I see. Yeah, but Smash Verb might also have a fully crafted main hand. I'm not too sure. I suppose we could go and have a look in at his armor right now and have a little look, but to be honest, if they are going to craft anything, it will most likely be after the first few bosses of Mythic, right? Or do you think they'll craft before they go into Mythic?
I don't think they craft before going into Mythic. I think they're just gonna kill 3 bosses and then look at what they want to craft, because those 3 bosses are, I think, each of them dropping weapons for different specs, obviously. But you really want to avoid crafting something that might be a drop like on that slot from the first couple of bosses Mythic.
Of course,
Because, I mean, it doesn't matter. Even, let's just say, we're getting to the first 3 bosses and we're not one-shotting them. It looks a little stupid on the leaderboards to see, oh, look, every other guild one-shotted and we needed like 3 pulls, right? But it really does not matter. So even if it would be better to have more power from crafting for the early bosses, you want to have the most power you can get for the bosses that are the first little walls.
Yeah.
So I don't think they will craft. Maybe I'm wrong about it. Or maybe it also depends on what class you're playing. There might be some classes that just don't get any loot from the first bosses anyways, because there's no good drops and then they are crafting, the others aren't. But we will see. We still need to see what we're doing after this kill even. We're assuming that it was the last one. So it's either raid, Mythic raid, or dungeons next.
I really wanted to do an incredible segue into giveaways, but I can't for the life of me find it out on the run of show what the information is. But I was going to say, speaking of loot drops, when we kill the first Mythic boss for the first time, there's going to be loot drops for chat.
That is true.
Thanks to our sponsors. But I cannot find the information of what we give to you, but we do it every year and we're going to continue on doing it. So chat, you will see mythic bosses go down in the next sort of 3 or 4 hours. So make sure you stick around because, yeah, sniffer, we are going to give some really nice loot away to you guys from our partners. Steelseries, I believe, is on there, as well as a few other sponsors. Specific information will be given out once I can get the attention of broadcast.
We will make sure
to
that
send me the information. He is listening to raid comms right now.
it's fine. As soon as we're going mythic, we will make sure that we know what exactly it is. Oh, let's look at this here. Killed boss, what's the loot? No trinket or ring in this run.
Oh, unlucky.
That is not a good.
That's okay. Last boss.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. We also, I mean, we have a lot of giveaways. Let's, without knowing what exactly all the things is, because it is a lot. We have method merge. I think we're giving away a PC again. Probably some like mouse pads and all that kind of stuff. There we go. A Arozzi chair and table. It's so many things that we're giving away.
Is that Arozzi desk similar to the one that you've got at home?
I think that's exactly the one that I got.
Nice.
Yeah. Just I have it in black color.
Ah, so the lucky winner will be able to match with you then.
Yeah.
Very, very clean. White chair, white desk. Incredible good quality, by the way, guys. Got the Steelseries product bundle as well. We've got the mouse, keyboard, and headset combo. We've got 5 holy method shakers and a deluxe starter set. 3 12-month subscriptions for Surfshark VPN. 2 white method jerseys. There you go. And 2 black method jerseys. And finally, the penultimate prize. The £2,500 World of Warcraft War Within limited edition 3XS PC with a 4070 Ti, 5070 Ti. Jesus, we're on 50 series now. God, I remember when the 30 series came. No, I remember when 20 series came out. That's gross. Remember the jump between GFX to RTX? And people were like, you've not got an RTX card? Pff, you don't have ray tracing? Pff, couldn't be me. Now we're on 50 series. That's crazy. When Mythic? I mean, we're going to find out in like the next 10-15 minutes if we're going into Mythic. Fingers crossed. There's one of 2 options.
Ooh, I think we're swapping. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. We're swapping POV to Nate because there's the raid forming, or is he still in the old raid? I think it's the old raid. Well, yeah, there's
old
people
raid.
offline. We have Verb in the raid still as well. That is also old raid. Okay, now it's a surprise now.
Oh,
We
they're
are
leaving.
either gonna see Mythic raid or dungeons. What do you think? What would you do if you were Biff? Do you think it makes more sense to do some dungeons or just kill the first 2 or 3 bosses Mythic and then dungeons afterwards?
I think they're going dungeons, just judging by the fact that Scott got in his car and he drove away.
Oh, I think he's doing the campaign quest. Top right corner below the minimap.
Oh yeah. You're running on a 9080? Whoa, pumpkin. Or pump. Woof. Okay, so a 5070 Ti would be a huge upgrade for you then. Jesus. I want more splits. No, you don't,
What?
Hazza. No, you don't. No.
Definitely no.
Hazza is actually a Boomkin player from my guild, and
Okay.
he has left to go pursue Mythic raiding. So he had to level 5 boomies, I think.
Mm.
And he was doing splits for the last few days, basically.
What's happening?
We have it on good authority that they are now going on Mythic. Let's go!
Oh my god!
Woo!
Woo! Mythic, mythic. I'm gonna be so sad if that
Mythic.
was a bait. Imagine.
Better not be a bait.
Mm.
Better not be. You can't do that to us.
We're forming a raid. Ooh.
Ah!
Let's look at our lucky healer boy. Is he still on Thaner Dragneo?
No Licarinoing, but we can't see the comp. Oh, this is good. Wait, full screen. I want to see. Zoom, 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 zoom.
What's happening?
What's up? I was so excited. Wait, what noise did I make? Oops. I'm excited. I don't think they're trolling. They have a comp.
Oh, look at Thaner's item level 653. He has Eye of Kizan equipped. Is the other thing a House of Cards? No, it's some other random trinket. And he has the best It's Slot ring as well. I cannot believe this healer's getting loot. Alright, we are so excited. Imagine one tier where they bit the bullet and ran 2 mythic raids. I mean, I'm not sure if that. Honestly, maybe towards. We have seen it before, I think, towards the end of the week when you know it's going into a reset. Why not just use a couple of those 20 characters you have instead of like keep progressing a boss? You just kill the first 1 or 2 bosses to get some loot and the vault option on characters that might matter, right? But I don't think it's the plan for now. There is a raid forming. We're swapping PV. Did we want to do something? Did we just...
We're just getting some information about what the prizes are because
Mhm.
now, like, the first boss is going to go down pretty quickly. I think
Yep.
it's going to be a one shot. Let's have a look at our predictions real quick. So, what did you predict for Vexy? Oh, 1. Okay, yeah. So, we're pretty confident. 1 pull across the board. So, guys, they're going to head into Mythic really, really soon. When they get the first Mythic boss down, and the first time they kill a Mythic boss after that, there will be a giveaway in the chat. And all you need to do to enter once they kill it is just type something in the chat. M-Way Steelseries. You can practice it now. Why not? Just so you know that you've got it right. M-Way Steelseries in the chat. It should convert into an emote. Have a little look. I was here. I'm so ready. Chat, are you ready for Mythic? Let's go. It has been 4 days of splits, and now we're finally there. Oh yeah, throw in your primes. You do not want an advert when they kill the first boss on Mythic. You do not want to be hit with adverts. So if you have a prime, throw it in the chat right now. There we go. M-Way Steelseries. Showing that Steelseries emote. That's exactly what you need to type in the chat in order to enter the giveaway. What? Okay. Are you? Okay. Really? Oh.
You can do it as they kill the boss.
Yeah?
You should
Yeah.
ask Kana if you're allowed to do it, otherwise he's gonna fire you. Oh, in here?
All right, guys. So we still have a couple of minutes before we head into Mythic. They're just doing the final gears, really important stuff like transmog. As you can see, Nate's sorting it out. Super, super important to look delicious when you're killing the first Mythic boss. But before we do that, we're just going to have a message from our sponsors. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a little bit.
Alright, we are back and we're instantly jumping into the raid because we are about to pull the first boss. We just cleared the little bit of trash that's spawning here. The boss is spawning any second, taking 2 people down. First challenge is survived by the majority of the raid, and we're about to pull the first boss on Mythic. I'm pretty sure that all of us have predicted that we are going to one-shot this first boss. We're gonna pull it up very quickly. There we go. A one-shot. That also means you guys should not go anywhere right now. We're pulling any second, and once we do, and once the boss dies, we're gonna have a giveaway. We're gonna have that after every single Mythic boss we're killing, so the next probably 1 or 2 hours you wanna stay around, because I think we're gonna have 2 or 3 or maybe 4 boss kills gonna be happening one after another. And now we're just waiting, fixing the last couple of things. Thanner working on his grid profile still. And the boss spawning again and once again killing bangers. Can we have some rest badges in chat, because the boss, we didn't even pull the boss yet and bangers already died twice to the boss. If that's not the rest badges, then I don't know what is. Literally, boss didn't even get pulled yet. Let's have a little look-see at the comp. I think Biff is still in the raid on Hunter, so we are not counting that in. Oh, actually, he's not there. But we do have a warrior tank with Nate, a prot paladin, what we have talked about earlier. We have 2 demon hunters, Verb and Jimmy, both in the raid. 2 warriors. I'm so happy to see that. Dan and Faithy, the warrior duo, is a really cool thing. We have Coltra on the Boomy, or maybe Feral, we will see. Definitely the druid buff. We are playing with 1 Windwalker and 1 rogue. Bangers on a hunter at the moment. We have 2 shadow priests in as well. I'm a little sad that it's not Jerv. Helene and Tanku are obviously gonna do a great job as well, but I was so hyped to see Jerv finally. It's finally a shadow tier, 2 of them in even, and it's not Jerv. Then we have, let's see, 1 Devastation Evoker, I'm assuming, and we're actually going in with double Disc and double Mistweaver, Span on the Warlock, and we're pulling any time. You know what? When the boss spawns, it does the like drifting around, killing people that are standing too close.
Yeah.
It happens the first time the boss spawns, and we reset the boss, so it happens again, the animation. So technically, we didn't even pull the boss yet, like really pulled it yet. And Bangers has already died twice.
Wait, what?
To the boss spawning.
Wait, I missed that. No way.
Yes, the first time the boss spawned, I think Nate and Bangers died. Then we reset the boss, and then Bangers died to it again. That was the rest badges moment. I think you're about to pull. I have actually, yeah. We fix that later. I just noticed that in our preview here, we still see a Biff in the raid.
Can we get the feed refreshed for the data stream? Is that okay? Thank you.
All right. Rage escalate to repair. It's too late. It's too late. He's gonna kill the boss with red armor. It's gonna be great. We'll see. We'll see.
Shelle is not in, yeah. It's Spen as the 1 warlock spot. I talked to Shelle yesterday. He said, I got completely
Oh no.
with loot. He was super unlucky. The things on the character that was his strongest character just didn't drop. So therefore Spen has spot because he was a little more lucky with loot. And we are just looking at the level where getting more gear, being more lucky with loot might decide if you're playing or not.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Definitely. Yeah.
Or
it sadly is just the case. Like at this level of play, skill issue, it's not an issue. Like they're all playing at the same level, and if they weren't, they wouldn't be here. So it's literally just a case of what loot does their character get, and that determines who gets a spot. Unfortunately, there's only 20 slots. It's always sad not to have like the names that we obviously we know and love all the raiders, but not to have like the specific names. Like Shelle would have been really cool to see in here, but we have Bangers. We didn't have Bangers before. Frag is in. He wasn't in before, so it's like constant rotate of our favorite method players in and out, just because it's, you know, it's just the luck of the draw or the luck of the loot, I guess.
As of right now, we have 652.86 item level.
Damn.
That is really good. It's from what we see on the leaderboard on the site at the moment, I think the highest.
Okay, we have a pull timer. Predictions in the chat, guys. How many pulls is it going to take to get Vexy, the Gear Grinders, down on Mythic? 1, 2, maybe more than 3? What do we think?
This is gonna be a straight one-shot.
Yeah,
I have a feeling Method has now officially pulled the first boss on Mythic mode.
Yes.
We're finally in here. Splits are over. And we're getting the first mechanics. The spew oil that has to be brought on specific places because you want to have the bikers that the boss is calling basically charge through it. Using the puddle that's under the boss for these charges here. The bikers coming in. Wow. The boss has a plating. 6 stacks of a plating. It makes the boss like he's defending himself. The platings have to be broken by killing the bikers. They are, once they're dying, throwing around some oil. This is the red puddles that we see there. You have to stand in them, catch the oil, bring it to the bike, fill up the bikes with the fuel, and then you can jump in. We see it on the right side over there. Jump in, ride the bike into the boss. It's taking away 1 stack of the plating, and once the boss reaches 0 platings, you took away all his defense, and it's gonna go into a damaging phase where the boss takes, I believe, 100 or 200% more damage. That's where you pop all CDs, send Bloodlust, and just kill the boss while dealing with a couple of ads that are coming in that need to be stopped. Otherwise, they're repairing the boss and making the phase a little shorter. But so far, no problems whatsoever. We're using the incendiary flames on the right side there to clear the oil, to have more space, dropping the next spew oils on the markers. Everything looking super easy and solid so far. Are we 3 healing? Oh no, we're not. We have a Holy Priest in there. I just saw it now. Double Mist Weaver, Disc, and Holy Priest.
You know your tactics, girl.
Yeah, I've already killed the boss.
I love this.
Right now, I can say I have killed more mythic bosses than our raiders.
Damn, look at you
Hell
go.
yeah.
And it shows. It shows. I love it. The bike mechanic in this, I absolutely adore. I love the fact that they're deadly, but not only that, when you come out of, once you kill this boss and you start like walking around the outside environment, the bike mechanic being deadly stays. If you get run over by a bike while you're with trash, it's like game over. So I love that they've managed to take the mechanics from this boss and make it relevant all throughout the raid. It's so fantastic.
We are in the first damage phase now. Boss channeling his repair ability, spawning ads on the side. You want to prevent them from healing the boss or shortening the phase rather. It's a lot of raid damage going out here. And the boss just melting. This is when we pop all cooldowns. We also just press the Bloodlust, dealing with a couple of dodges while all this is happening. And the boss is just melting. The phase is over now, and what's happening now is just rinse and repeat. First phase again, deal with the oil puddles, 6 stacks of plating that you wanna remove by driving the bikes into the boss. What could go wrong?
What could go wrong? Nothing.
Nothing.
These players have got it. They rinse and repeat. They know what they're doing. They know their placements. They know how to defend themselves. Bikes coming out now, gonna run that straight through the boss and remove 3 plates. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Another.
We removed the plates when we were driving the bikes into the boss. So you see top right, or like on the right side, you see a shield icon with still 6 platings. Yeah.
So they're getting the oil canisters and filling up the bikes, right?
Exactly. And now you see it on the bottom. Now we're
1,
driving the bikes
2,
and it looks so cool.
3. There we go. So why are they placing the oil spillage kind of like they're creating like a line, you see?
Yeah.
Is that purposeful to like stop the bikes from coming through?
You want to have the bikes charge through the oil because then they're getting stunned. So they're not like, if they won't get stunned, you just have it charged somewhere, then it just turns around kind of and charges back and forth, right?
Yeah.
So the boss always drops 1 oil puddle under himself, which then means if you drop the other puddles left and right, then you have a full line there, and no matter where the bikes are coming from, they will charge through the oil.
Yeah.
And just AFK on the wall where they're landing. There we had 1 bike that didn't charge through a oil puddle, I believe, green marker. Oh no, it looks like it did, because it's just standing there. There's a lot going on, like it's very, very glowy, a lot of mechanics that you need to dodge on the floor, but in fact isn't really hard, it just looks like a lot, and I think that's like a theme that we have seen on other bosses as well. Gallywix had a lot of glowy and red blinky stuff and a lot of mechanics that you needed to dodge, which looks like there's so much going on, but some of them are really just visuals.
Yeah. For sure.
Which is very interesting.
They've done a really good job with making the visuals much more easier to see as well. The quality of life increase in this raid has been really, really nice. Like, you don't have to like guess whether or not you're going to get hit by a mechanic now. It is pretty much like pixel to pixel, which is exactly what you need.
Yeah.
So boss is on 13% now. Like, this isn't going to be a wipe, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, I had faith. You had faith. Chat had faith. A 1 pull kill is imminent for Mythic. I mean, this is looking really
Well,
good.
the other one hard CC and the other one just
The
fucking
user still
trolling.
series listening.
Guys, we need
listen to the
fucking
comms.
broccoli, yeah, I swear.
Open set of globals for
Guys, you
for
haven't done the
first.
mandatory boss one wipe. Maybe we should.
We can quickly wipe it up.
Do we even do the bags?
Yeah, of course, damage.
Yes,
bro,
they do
damage.
damage.
Yeah.
Tommy.
Let me alone.
You didn't get anything from Gallywix, bro.
Just catch if you can. Everyone can catch it. Don't double catch it.
All
Send
right,
them in.
4% left on the boss, Royburn. This
Still
is
one
easy.
bite.
They've got this in the bag. 3% left.
Bomb your oil.
Vexy and the Gear Grinders is
Just start
down
moving to
for
Cauldron.
Method.
We don't really. Is there any
Let's
lieutenant?
go.
1 out of 8
Yeah.
on the
Well,
leaderboard.
no, it's in Rick's room
A
actually.
solid one shot.
An M-Way Steel Series in the chat because we have a giveaway from our lovely Steel Series sponsor. We have the Steel Series QCK mousepad. So one lucky winner will be taking away a gorgeous premium Steel Series mousepad. So if you'd like to enter M-Way Steel Series in the chat, thank you very much, Steel Series. And that's not all. We have many, 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 many more to come. So this is just one of 8. So with Vexy down, we're going to head to the second boss. Go to Cauldron. Guys, did you hear the Raiders trolling during that Steel Series listening? They were literally saying with 10% left that they've not had the traditional method wipe on first boss. So they were thinking about trolling and just wiping. And then you hear Biff come in at 4%, just like, nah, guys, nah, like, we gotta kill this, go next. He's on the ball. Thank you so much, Steel Series, for not only supporting us and the Method Race the World First, but also for providing these amazing giveaways. We really, really appreciate it. Speaking of giveaways, thank you very much, Scan Computers, for providing the system, 3XS system with the War Within limited edition PC that you guys can win as well. Exclamation mark giveaway in the chat if you've not already entered. Scan Computers being, of course, the UK's leading hardware for PC and components, accompanied by their award-winning 3XS PC configurator. And also Surfshark for keeping us safe online when we're browsing with that gorgeous The War Within system as well. You can get 4 months for free if you sign up using our Surfshark code, exclamation mark Surfshark in the chat, protecting you online and your details and your family and friends because you can use it on multiple devices. And of course, watch content like Netflix from other countries. The most important part. You don't know you need a VPN until you have one. And there we go. And that was quick. Look at that.
That was super quick. I just want to say one thing because it has been written in chat a couple of times now. Yes, the emote is sub only, but you are still participating in the giveaway by just typing M-Way Steel Series in chat. It doesn't matter if it appears as a emote or not for you.
Yes. Yeah. So just type it away. If you're not sure if you've typed it correctly, type it again. Just give it a go. I'm not sure if it is sub only. I think it's follower only. So if it doesn't appear for you, it's probably because you've not followed the channel. In which case, what are you doing? Drop us a follow. Maybe even drop us a prime so that you don't have to watch any ads. Speaking of which, Prastina, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. And Rebella, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. DK Kalen with the 4 months with Prime. Thank you very much. Artemis with the Prime as well. A new one in. Spizlays up. Thank you for the 3 months. Freak Show, thank you for the 3 months of Prime as well. Thank you, guys. There we go. Onyx with the Prime. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, dude. Capitalizations does matter. Yeah, I think it is. Little M, big W. Way, and then Steel Series with capital S for Steel and capital S for Series, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, look at all the primes coming in. God, I feel like Sko. Rakazor, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you so much. Second
60
item
seconds left on the giveaway. What was that, sorry?
Oh, is Biff streaming, by the way? Someone's asking. Biff is not in. Biff is our outside raid leader. We are aware that we have a little bug on our raid frames that we see on the right side once we pull the boss, and Biff is shown there. It is being worked on. We're fixing that. It's just a bug.
Yes.
He's not in.
No.
Maybe.
Maybe he's secretly there.
Maybe he's secretly.
Hiding in the corner.
Maybe he's bangers.
Maybe he is bangers.
Hmm.
What if this whole time?
Maybe bangers is Biff.
Maybe bangers is Biff. Maybe they were using a voice changer this whole time.
Where is Shelle? Shelle is sadly benched because you are only playing one Warlock, and Shelle got super unlucky with loot. Spen got lucky with loot, so therefore Spen is playing. Same goes for Quep actually, or rather Quep isn't in. Quep is in a dungeon. We can swap here for a second. Because DK just doesn't look super good. Maybe we're gonna have a boss where DK might be required because it has some DK utility, but right now we don't need a DK, so sadly Quep is not in at the moment either.
But he could potentially be brought in at some point, maybe? Maybe?
Yeah.
Maybe? Hopefully? Only because...
Jimmy is also not in anymore, looks like.
Ah.
Who came in for Jimmy? Verb is still in.
Yep. Oh, and a winner has been drawn. Congratulations, Scars. You have been selected for the Steelseries QCK mouse mat. You'll have a moderator message you to grab your details. Congratulations. Thank you to everyone who's entered. And thank you, of course, to Steelseries as well for providing the goodies. But if you didn't win, don't worry. Another opportunity to grab some Steelseries goodies will be here very, very shortly as we stand outside the Cauldron of Carnage. Now, I'm curious to see whether or not they're going to do what you said about range being able to stand in the middle and target both of them.
Yeah.
You said it's something that you could do in Heroic.
Yeah, so what the... Oh, we see our pull count predictions here. I said we need 2 pulls. Me, Lorgog, Krista, and the Mac don't believe in us one-shotting this boss. The rest does. We will see what happens. It's definitely going to be a low pull count. I think Liquid went in and one-shot the boss, so it's definitely possible. Why not?
Yeah.
What happens here is we have 2 bosses. They're like huge toys fighting each other. They're kind of in a love-hate relationship. Each of them has separate mechanics. You want to split the rate because if you're on the Raptor side, you're stacking up a fire debuff just from being on the side. If you're on the monkey side, you're stacking up like an electrical debuff that's like permanent ticking damage. That's why I'm thinking we have had bosses like that before, like Amalgamation Chamber, for example, where you had the same thing with debuff stacking up, but you could stand in the middle and just stack up both the debuffs. Which means you're just taking more damage, but it was doable. It's obviously more damage output as well.
Yeah.
We will see if that happens. If not, then you have on the Raptor side mechanics like a huge bomb that is spawning that has to be soaked. It does split damage to the raid and it's knockback. While you also have to aim a beam that the Raptor is casting on one person. Best case, not towards the other side, because it's really hard to dodge a beam that's coming from your back and not looking there.
Unless you have eyes in the back of your head.
Yeah, but also want to aim it away from the bomb. After the bomb, we have a spread mechanic that's called the Felgrim. It's just circles around each player that are doing taking damage. On the other side, we have the monkey that is preventing people from moving around a lot. You have static, whatever it's called, a thing. It's a bar. Whenever you're moving, it's stacking up. And when the bar fills, you're getting stunned.
Yeah.
So you need to be a little bit clever and think ahead with your movement, because there's also a mechanic that's a dodge mechanic. You're dropping puddles behind you, so you just basically keep running until the puddles are gone. But if you have been moving too much before that, then you might just get stunned while you're playing the mechanic that requires movement.
Yep.
And then you likely just get a one-shot from that. And we have images that are fixating random players. When they reach the player, they're dropping a puddle that's a silence and ticking damage while you're standing in it. So you don't want to have that in the middle of the room. I think we're going to see a lot of CC coming out there with like roots or Ring of Peace or stuns and whatever else we have there. And the Mythic special mechanic, there's gonna be a couple of toys, small toys spread around the room, small raptors and small monkeys. They are getting knocked around by players just by running close to them, and you want to make a raptor toy and a monkey toy collide with each other, which then triggers a raid-wide dot that does a lot of damage, so you want to watch out to not trigger those too quickly after each other, because then you might just die from stacking dots or chaining the dot too quickly. But you also want to get rid of all the toys before the intermission happens. One of the coolest effects that I've seen in this raid, when the monkey and the raptor are charging into each other in the middle, it's like a lot of stuff going on there.
Yeah, it's really, really like visually beautiful. I love that intermission. It's great.
So it's quite a lot of mechanics, but not like a mechanical overload. And I think once everything is assigned, I take back my prediction of 2 pulls. I think
really?
I'm with the 1 pull now.
You're a 1 pull believer? What do you think, chat? How many pulls until we get this boss down? Let us know. I also just want to quickly point out, here we're able to see the raid composition pretty easy. And someone said in chat, hey, can we just take a second to count how many warriors are in here?
Wait, what did we add? The frames are a little hidden. I would like to see someone, maybe a healer, where we see the whole comp, because we didn't have Jimmy in. We swapped out 1 demon hunter for... Is it a 2nd shaman? No, that was Wilding. Maybe we see it better from...
We do have an evoker now.
The slice. We had 1 evoker before.
So we have Beast Mastery Hunter,
Wait, Nate has frames.
Feral Druid, Havoc Demon Hunter, another Beast Mastery. We have a... Oh god. Furial Arms.
We actually added another warrior, you're right. We added the Pricey on a warrior as well. So we're now triple warriors in there. Swapped him out for a Jimmy on the Demon Hunter. The rest of the com seems to be the same role.
We have 1, 2... So 2 BMs, 1 Fire Mage, 1 Rogue. We got 2 Mistweavers and 2 Disc?
We were playing 1 Disc Priest and 1 Holy Priest.
Wow.
Crystal was the Disc Priest and Skarn a Holy Priest. Maybe it has changed.
Yeah, on the right hand side, can you see the frames?
Yeah. Oh, now it's double disc.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
All right.
Is that... Yeah, prop pally. Okay, cool. So prop pally. So we're still staying with the prop pally. Oh, look at those gorgeous frames. Yo, production. Hello? That's so cool. Guys, on the right side, look, you can see all the health bars all stacked up nice and neat. That is lush. Fair play. Really, really nice. We don't give this overlay the credit it deserves,
That's
I think.
true. Yeah.
It's really, really nice.
Oh, we actually fixed it. Now Biff is not in anymore. Biff turned into Huntoper.
Okay. That's nice. So we have Bangers and Huntoper as hunters for this pull. And we have 4 warriors. Whoa.
All right. We are getting... Where's Nate? You see static charge above his character. Is the thing that's stacking up when you're moving. Now he's standing still. It's going down again. Easily played mechanic.
But if it goes off and it reaches 100, it not only stuns you, but the people around you.
No, I think only you.
Are you sure?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Maybe we can find out.
Biff is still raid leading, yes.
No, the mage is fire. Maybe we can go...
We do have the first little intermission. The monkey and the raptor are charging each other in the middle. There's like huge light effects going on. While this is happening, you have to dodge a couple of blue puddles on the floor that are randomly spawning, while also dodging a lot of waves here. I don't think these the puddles maybe, but the waves definitely are not one-shotting. And you use this intermission to naturally swap the groups, because we said standing on one side is stacking up a debuff, so you want to swap players at some point because the bosses cannot be swapped, they're just going back to their side. So we did exactly that. Tanks are not swapping as far as I know.
No, they won't.
Now we had the first bomb soak, then we spread around right after for the Felgrim, a little bit of ticking damage on the whole party while still dodging the waves. We want to come close to spawn the next bomb, because we see the bombs are leaving when they explode this fire puddle thingy on the floor that is not despawning. So you want to be good with your space and not have them all across the boss room. spread around a bit again. It's kind of tight there in this corner.
Yeah.
Everyone's so tight in the corner. Now there's waves coming in as well that have to be dodged. Another bomb spawning. Super easy. Like you have the beam that's being aimed away. Everyone else goes to the bomb, stands on the left side because the bomb is knocking people away. Get knocked to the left, spread out immediately, dodge the waves that are coming out, and the boss goes into the next small little intermission. They're charging together. You have blue puddles to dodge. We have waves spawning that you need to dodge as well. There is not that much damage coming in. The intermission got buffed by quite a lot because it just didn't do anything. And now here we are, it's still not doing anything. We did use a combat dress already.
Oh, did we?
Did we see who that was on?
I didn't catch it.
I also didn't see it. Probably happened so fast. Was it bangers? There's a rest badgers in chat.
No.
Oh no, can we have some rest badgers in chat?
Res badges. Did he go down?
It was bangers again.
Oh.
Died twice to the first boss before we even pulled it.
At least he's on brand. I gotta give him that.
Rest badgers. So Nate has an easy drop here. He's just permanently staying on the monkey side.
Yeah,
has
pretty
to dodge
much.
a couple of blue puddles and not move too much, and that's it.
Yeah.
I bet he could be eating while tanking this boss.
Yeah, probably. I think this was the boss actually where he was eating his lunch.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. There's an infamous clip on the Twitter. Or the social of Sko and Logot being like, is he playing with one hand? Surely he's playing with an MMO mouse, right? Probably this Steelseries MMO mouse. Well, actually, just go AFK on this boss. It's pretty simple.
Yeah.
All they have to do is just aim the boss away from the rest of the raid to make sure that any mechanics doesn't hit the rest of the raid, and then as soon as they go into the center, they stand with the rest of them and then they swap. That's it's just tank life, to be honest. Easy. I love this intermission. Like visually, so stunning. So cool. Gives me like Dragon Ball Z vibes, you know?
Yeah. We are using this to swap sides again. Sven that has been on the monkey side before, going to the raptor side now. You really need to make sure that the bosses are at least 40 yards apart, because if they're closer than that to each other, then they're like enraging each other, dealing more damage. You definitely don't want to have that. So again, you need to be a little smart about where you're spawning these bombs. It's getting baited by players, because if you run out of a space, like we already had to do now, we have to go closer to the middle, and at some point there's just not enough space to keep the bosses far enough apart.
Yeah.
So I think we're trying to make use of all the space that we can get here. Next bomb spawning in the tiny little hole that is left there. Getting knocked into different directions, spreading out, dodging
Pricey
waves.
does go down. That's okay. We have a battle res. We can get him up. And a battle res does go out. Pricey get back up. There we go. Full team. 15% left. When we hit 10, we will go into the Steelseries listening. You're going to listen to the Raiders be extremely calm because they've got this in the bag. If you predicted one pull, you're gonna be right. I don't want to cast a curse it, but this is looking pretty good.
We're not going into the Steelseries listen in yet because the bosses
a
are
bit more
on now.
right now, the dino.
Bosses need to die at the same time. Right now they're like 4-ish% apart. 3%. Need to fix that for sure.
We go to the north.
Do we skip dice?
Yes.
Yeah.
And look at that, they managed to close the distance between the boss's health so quickly. That's pro players for you. Ladies and gentlemen, Cauldron of Carnage for Mythic is down!
We did get to hear some nerd screams in the background. They were very interesting. 2 out of 8 for Method.
Indeed. Oh my god, I love the
Mythic
nerd screams.
Liberation of Undermine, and that means we do have another giveaway for you guys in chat.
We do indeed, and another Steelseries QCK mouse mat is up for grabs. MWay Steelseries in the chat. Make sure you give that a type in, and thank you very much to Steelseries for providing yet another mouse mat. Delicious. We have a bunch of different Steelseries products to give away for you guys as well. And we just keep amping them up. We keep amping them up. Like the next one is going to be even better than this one. The one after that is going to be even better than that one. So make sure you don't go anywhere as we are going to head to the next boss, which is
Rick River.
yes.
I have learned that you need to make like specific sounds saying that name.
Reverb.
Mm. Mm.
Only because when you pull him, or just before you pull him, hopefully we can hear it because I don't know if we have in-game sounds. For those of you at home, when you pull Rick Reverb, you might hear him do the little Rick
Yeah.
Reverb.
I don't have in-game sound, so I've never heard it.
Mm.
Mm. Hello, Cass coming in saying that I have an amazing UI. Thank you so much for that. Your UI is also amazing, the best in the world.
Hanso, thank you for the 2
Oh.
months of Prime.
Thank you so much
Appreciate
for that.
it. I saw a really big message just as we killed the boss,
Mm.
and it was directed at me saying tank life is easy,
Yeah.
and I really want to read it
Oh,
again.
it got spammed away.
It
though.
did get spammed away, yeah, with the MY Steelseries emote, but I'm pretty sure the person was mad at me for saying tank life is easy.
Mm.
But I think if there's anyone who can make some playful digs to tank life being easy, it's probably me, considering my boyfriend is the tank. So if there's any way I could dig at him, it would be by calling his position easy. But, you know, to be honest, in the first few bosses, I'm going to be real with you. They don't do much. They really don't. And if you don't believe me, you can go and watch one of our recent clips on TikTok, Instagram, or Twitter of Nate tanking that boss. Albeit it wasn't heroic, but he was tanking one-handed, and he was just clicking his spells when he needed to. And actually, now I think about it, Skofta, check this chat. On Skofta's holy card, he actually says that his favorite raid is Sepulchre of the First Ones. Like, as we know, an awfully long raid, incredibly difficult. Why on earth would Sepulchre be Skofta's favorite raid?
Maybe it had challenging bosses as a tank.
Exactly, because most of the time they kind of like zone out, and if it's an easiest boss and they don't really have to do much, they don't find it as entertaining. But if it's a boss like Alondris,
Yeah.
then you know it's gonna give them something to do. So yeah, they much prefer more difficult bosses because their skill set needs to be flexed a little bit. They love it when things start to go wrong and they have to do the heroic calling for externals. You know what I mean? It makes them feel like a ultimate chads. But I jest, but of course these guys are incredibly talented, but they do prefer it when it's a lot more difficult.
All right, we're still fighting trash here, but we can have a look at this here.
I'm a believer.
You are. Krista is totally not a believer.
No.
She's a doomer, a negative Nancy. That's what she is.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. How long have we got left on the... Perfect. 60 seconds left on the giveaway, guys. If you've not already entered MY Steelseries in the chat. So 3 pulls for you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I like it. Like 1, 2, 3. You've got like
Yeah.
a difficulty curve going on.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think Rick Reverb is not the super hard boss. We have seen it being killed already. I wonder if we're going down a healer or up a tank, because the guilds that have already killed it, we saw both. We have seen a double Blood Decay Prot Paladin comp, I think. So just an added tank, that tank would just run around and click the pillars, because that's a lot of damage on the person that's clicking it.
Mm-hmm.
As a general thing, I have actually talked about that quite a lot, because I think on that boss fight there's not a lot to heal. The only thing that really needs attention is people clicking the pillars. So going down a healer makes a lot of sense. Might as well play it safe though and just keep 4 healers so the boss just takes a little bit longer, but it's not like you're gonna hit the end rate or anything.
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder if we're going to 3 heal or not, or 3 tank or not. It looks like we wiped to something.
Congratulations, Terrorblade? You are the winner. Congratulations, you won a Steel Series. QCK Mouse Mat. Drop dupes a message? Yes. A whisper, or he'll whisper you. Whisper each other, and then we'll grab your details and send that out to you. But yeah, if we were bringing in another tank, I think Quep would be the one to bring in. 'Cause
Yes.
he is probably the most experienced tank other than our main tanks, of course.
Mm.
So, yeah, hopefully we can see him in the raid, but we can see on our...
What is
I
going
mean,
on here?
Yeah, I was going to switch away from that. He is kind of standing AFK. So, maybe he'll get a call. Maybe not.
will see right now
he's
he's in
taking
a-
a picture. Smile, chat.
It's his birthday, everyone. If you haven't done it yet, go check out Quap's stream. It's twitch.tv/Quap.
Yep.
And wish him a happy birthday. If you have it, give him your Prime sub because it's for free for you technically. You have it anyways if you have Amazon Prime. It's gonna be a happy little birthday boy.
Yeah, very happy little birthday boy. While we are just clearing trash and going straight back to the boss, I would like to do a selfie with you and Twitch chat.
A selfie?
A selfie.
Okay.
Yeah, because we have Twitch chat here in the form of cute, adorable little
Oh, you
animals.
mean like that?
Yeah, so every time someone types in the chat, we can have a maximum of 70 avatars on here. But if you haven't typed in the chat in the last 5 minutes, drop a message. You'll
How
appear
many did you
here.
say? 70?
70.
Okay.
Yeah. So we have Flugu at the end with Dazran's, Sponge, Ruby, Abby, Atheos, Dupes, Shadow. Loads of people spawning in now. So if you guys want to get in our selfie, then just type a message. You'll appear on the chat. And yeah, we'll post you on socials. Okay, do you want to get in here with me?
Yes. Wait, where do I go?
Just,
But then
yeah.
I'm covering it, no?
No. If you... There you go, see? All right, chat. Smile. Perfect. Ah, chat, you look so cute. Nice. Every day since the first day, I've taken a picture with Twitch chat.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's really cute. Hello, you look very cute indeed. Very, very cute. First message as well. Welcome in.
All right. What are we doing?
Trash pulling. Do you think we're farming BOEs?
It could be. Oh
you-
my! There was just a huge box coming down, one-shotting 4 raiders.
Did you see the bug yesterday with BOEs?
No. Kana said something about it. but
Yeah, so like Kana was auction housing and he went and had a look to try and buy some BOEs on the auction house, and apparently all the BOEs turned to soulbound. If you had a
right,
BOE,
yeah.
it was soulbound.
Yeah.
It was Blizzard trying to fix something, and as they were fixing something, something else broke,
Yeah.
which is the way for game development, typically. Hello, good morning. So yeah, I thought that was pretty funny. Like, just your BOEs just suddenly going soulbound for someone who's trying to buy BOEs
Yeah.
to disperse them to like a team of 20 people.
Do you know if it's
Yeah.
fixed? Or is it Kana just sitting there with like 20 BOEs now, not being able to trade them to anyone?
I think it's fixed. Yeah, it was really, really quick when they fixed it. But where is it being posted? It's being posted on my social media, but it could potentially be retweeted by Method so you could see it.
Yeah, we can tell.
No, they said no.
No, they said no.
They actually did a really, really rude gesture to me then, like something with a finger. No, they didn't. I'm just kidding.
Am I awake today? I think I'm getting better. I have recovered from the super early shift on Wednesday.
Hopefully we get the next boss down before we have to leave, because there's only 30
Yeah.
minutes left of our shift. So no
if we're even
more
going to pull
wiping.
it. Because I think you're right, it looks like we're going for some trash here. Are we going towards lock and stock right now? I think we're running towards lock and stock at the moment. Maybe because we want to kill the trash, not sure. Maybe we want to go that boss first. We will have to wait and see what's happening here. Did we already swap anything in our comp? We did not, right? No. Right now, by far the most entertaining podcast for the Race to World First.
Yo!
Let's go. We love to hear that.
We are the ones that know how to have a good time at Method. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest. We're fun. We do fun things. We play games of chat. We wear mustaches. I mean, what's
true.
what's more to love?
I think I'm gonna get away without a mustache today.
Yeah, unless some great person donates to our charity! Exclamation mark charity in the chat.
Oh no.
Make sure you use our NODA link so that you can donate, I think, $10 to make Royben wear a mustache.
Not again.
Yes, again. Do it.
I'm leaving now.
Do it.
I'm running away from this responsibility. Quick bathroom break.
Right, I'll get them to like basically stack mustache debuffs on you. So when you come back. Oh my god, what if one person donates $10 and then another person donates $10 and then another person donates $10 and that's like 3 mustaches? Do we then have to just place them like in multiple places on her face? Like mustache tattoos? Then it's 30 minutes? I know it's supposed to be a 10-minute timer, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't think Royben knows that. Because yesterday she wore it for a while. So we just don't tell her. We just don't tell her, guys. Yeah, I like the multi-mustache approach as well. Like one in the middle, maybe like one either side of the cheeks. You can have hairy cheeks. None of the guilds are using DKs in the raid so far on Mythic. Are they nerfed to the ground these days? I can't speak for DPS, but I know tank-wise, a lot of this fight is not supposed to be physical damage. In the tooltip, it said like can't be blocked, but at some point before the raid got released, they changed it so that the physical damage or the damage could be blocked. It's been changed into physical damage or something like that. Whereas, so someone like a warrior, which is why we see Nate on warrior, becomes way more effective because their damage taken is dropped significantly. I was looking at a chart yesterday, like last night, at one of the bosses, and DK was taking significantly more damage than warrior. So speaking from a DK point of view for tanking, that's why we're not running DK. But I think we do have a DK gid. So there could be a chance that we bring DK in. I'm not too sure. But Quet being our resident DK, I don't know. Our DPS DK, I don't know if it's a case of like he didn't get the loots that he needed, but I think he has the Jester Diamond equipped, so he does have pretty good loot. I don't know. I'm not too sure. Yeah, Quet's been really unfortunate when it comes to coming to the venue and raiding. I don't think he managed to get into the main raid last time. So, I don't know. But it is his birthday today, so happy birthday, Quep. Using the mustache as eyebrows. True. Oh, and we might actually be able to do that because we got a charity goal, a charity donation. Oh. Let's have a look. This is great. Like, we're just like pre-preparing the mustaches for when Royben gets back. A $15 donation from Bugged Boy. Thank you very much, with the message mustache. Yes. So, oh my god, that means that because all of these like clips, all of these kills get clipped, right, and they get like posted on social media. That means Royben's gonna have a mustache for the kill. See, you're a great Twitch chat. This is all for a good cause, of course. Movember, supporting men's mental health and providing services, information, and general support for boys and men across the world. Incredible, incredible charity, but also mustache time. I'm proud of you guys. The room's getting really loud. Have raiders moved from bums or are bums still on seat? Let's have a look. Frag is out for this one, so Frag unfortunately isn't going to be playing. Oh, maybe he is. Is Frag back in? It doesn't look like he's in the raid group, it looks like. But he is outside the stone. Oh, look at that. He's on the new long boy. Controversial opinion. They should not have put the long boy on the trading post. I disagree. I think it was a really bad decision because the original green long boy held so much prestige because you had to grind so much gold to get it. And now you can buy it on the auction house for like 70 euro. Trading post, sorry, on the shop. Yeah, man, like I grinded hard in Goldshire for that gold. Literally. I made that money. I spent that money. I got the green boy. And now people are just, throwing their credit card. I don't know. And they make it, okay, look. I'm salty because they made it not only look better, but function better. You a night elf female by any chance? Not by choice. I'm Alliance. Okay, look at my Scocks. Look what Scocks I have. I'm Alliance. And up until this tier, I was also a tank. Demon Hunter tank. So not by choice. I had to be a Night Elf. But also Night Elves are incredible. And they also make a lot more gold in Goldshire than anyone else. But I made a lot of gold. That's what I'm saying. I made a lot of gold for the long boy. But I'm annoyed because they not only made the cash one look so much better, but they also made it function better because you have the mailbox, you have the auction house, and you have the mailbox on a mount. Whereas the green one has the auction house, and a repair bot. It's like, for the Alliance! Thank you. Alliance for the win. Just saying, correct faction, the one true Alliance is Alliance. Look, I can act like I never spent real money on the game because I never have. The only thing I've ever bought in World of Warcraft is subscription. I don't know how many people can say that. I'm not a shop goer. Look, I'm cheap. I'm very, very cheap. I don't want to spend my money. That's all I'm saying. You bought it with gold? Yeah, okay. I mean, it's... Yeah. You kept the... Okay, that's better. Buying the green long boy with gold is better than buying the new long boy. Hear me out. You had to spend money in-game to buy a WoW token. That WoW token then got sold in the auction house. And therefore, people that pay for their subscription with gold bought that WoW token. So you're helping the economy, honestly. Are you a fan of the new black long boy, or did you like the OG green one?
I like the OG one.
Mm-hmm.
I liked the thing that it wasn't available to buy anywhere anymore, except in the black market auction house.
Yep.
And now it's like no one's using the old one anymore because the new one. It's kind of cool to have a mailbox with it as well.
This
right?
is my problem.
It's like it's a cool mount. I just think it's devaluing the other mount.
Yes.
Not that people should be like, oh, but now my mount that was so special isn't special anymore. I really think it's just about the mount itself, not about people that have it being more special.
Is there a prenup between Rage and Nate, or does she get half method gold if things go sad? Oh, I'm gonna be set for life in the divorce. Honestly, there's gonna be mounts for everyone, all on me. You're right though. Like, I feel almost embarrassed when I pull up my green longboy in front of a sea of black longboys that just function way better than mine. Like, I feel like a broke boy.
Yeah.
But like, I'm not a broke boy. I got the gold.
Yeah.
I bought the OG. You know? I don't agree with it. But if you want to buy it, go ahead.
What are we doing right now? Where are we? Are we in the rig boss room?
Yes. We're yapping.
Yapping?
Yapping. Yeah, we're yapping in front of the boss. Although, I think we're not in... Are we in the boss room? Or are we outside the boss room? I think we're in the boss room. Yeah. I bought it as soon as it came out. How did you get the gold? Like I said, I grinded really hard in Goldshire.
You know what's coming. What is coming?
Oh, true. We got a $15 donation.
There's absolutely
For
no way.
you, Royven.
Not again.
Yeah. So I think you should take your pick of the stashes in the mug.
Oh, I cannot believe this. I think this year's the trash.
She doesn't want that one.
Who
Thank
did
you
it?
for the reminder, Flugu. Bug Boy.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah.
You know that you can ban people in your chat before they have even said a word in your chat. I'm kidding. It was a joke.
How's Bear Tank doing this patch? Yeah, pretty good. I think Bear Tank for us is geared. But I don't think we're playing it because we get the druid buff from Culture. But we might see it. Honestly, I'm not sure. The only thing I can say is from what I've visually watched from splits, I know that Bear Tank did good with splits. So we will see if we swap out. Currently we're running Warrior and Prop Valley. And it's been working out pretty good so far. Wait, let me full screen this. This needs to... This is what your money does, chat. You mustachify your
It's so hard to
casters.
get this off.
I believe in you. You mustachify your casters. All for a great cause. November. Currently $1,220 raised. You guys are insane. I was going to say we're not even in Mythic yet. Guess we are now. Within the last hour. But all of that was from literally yesterday and the day before and the day before that. So thank you from the bottom of our heart. We really appreciate it. There we go!
I choose the one that's going like down this time.
It really suits you. 10 out of 10. Can you give us like a mustache wiggle? Scarily, it kind of suits you, Royven.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it looks good. Is anyone streaming from Method on YouTube? Yes. I know that Nate is, but I'm not too sure if multi-streaming is set up for all the raiders, but I know one tank POV is set up. We got the moves. We got the moves. It's like Sister Adeline. Oh yeah, it's like Sister Adeline all over again.
I would like not to, if that's okay with you, because it's itchy and it hurts taking it off. Oh,
But you rock it.
thank you.
Yeah. Rock it.
It's my Mexican cousin, El Royben.
You know the best thing about you wearing a mustache is that it's gonna make it in the kill clip.
Oh, right. That's a great thing. Yes, that's definitely the best thing about it. Thank you, Rage.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
We do have a command, !team in chat is gonna lead you to the Method website where you can see all our raiders and the stream team, I believe, as well, with the linked socials to all of them.
Yes. That's actually a good question, Official. Why are we doing Movember now? It's not November. So Movember is a charity partner that we partnered with a couple of tiers ago. Ironically, it was near November, or actually, yeah, it was 3 tiers ago, so I think it was November that we actually had Movember. Oh, Party Maniac, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate it. And since then, we kind of like stayed with Movember because it's such an incredible charity. Like, I love that, you know, Echo and Liquid do the charity for children and for animals. And there's an area that's not been touched on, which is men's mental health. And having a raid team that primarily gets made of, primarily is just male raiders, bringing male mental health to the forefront is really, really important. And Movember do some incredible things. Like, I was looking at it last night to see like what they actually did, because we could go on and on and on and on about like men's mental health. It's really important. Donate to support. But what do they actually do? And they have quite a few things on a global scale. Do you know Movember is the only charity that supports mental health on a global scale?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, like fully. And they have lots of different like communities, a lot of different support systems, a lot of different services. They funnel money into local services to support men. They have a community called, a program called Family Man, which supports fathers, that gives them the tools and the resources in order to be able to provide a good environment for fathers, which is something that like I don't think we ever talk about. We know that like having like when you have kids, it's really tough on parents, but it's always the focus is on the women.
Yeah.
I think I think so. Having a focus on the men for a change and giving them the opportunity to talk, because it's always hard for men to just start the conversation.
Yeah.
So that is what Movember does. It starts the conversation. It gives men a chance to actually talk about their feelings, because they don't like. Men are super stoic and they have like such a wall up. So
I think it's just like a general thing how men and women like interact and how they behave, right? Men are more like, I'm supposed to be the one that's never crying and stuff. But it's not only coming from yourself, I believe. It's also just the general view that society has, right?
Exactly.
Like it's pressured from the outside, but also a lot of people just grew up like that. You're a man. You're not supposed to cry. And this is why you're saying this is like pain. You know, these kinds of things. And I don't know if it works. I don't know anyone that has actually dealt with these kinds of things, which I'm happy about. But there's a lot of people out there. Or maybe I just don't know that anyone I know has dealt with it because of these reasons, right? But having a chance, like you said, to have a place you can open up there, and it is focusing on men because we know it's out there, it's just not being spoken about, and it's always the women being defended first and taken care of first, is such a good thing. So I really hope that there's people out there that have made the experience that it helps them and that it has helped them out of really bad situations.
Yeah, exactly. It affects a lot more people than I think we realize. Quite a lot of people like in our friend group and stuff like that probably deal with it a lot more than you think. It is super irregular for men to talk about their emotions typically, because like you said, it's just the way that they were raised and stuff like that. They also have a really amazing program in the United States and the UK called Ahead of the Game, which specifically targets boys and men in like sports clubs and stuff like that, where men are supposed to be men, you know, but like gives them the opportunity to talk about it and starts the conversation. But ultimately what Movember want to do is just encourage you to check on your mates genuinely. Like just like their slogan is something bro, but generally what they're trying to do is they want you to talk to your friends, check in on them, let them know that you can be there for them, and then when they need extra help, Movember, that's what it's there for. So yeah, you guys are doing an incredible job at raising money for an incredible charity. Fundamentally does amazing things. So and we want to reward you guys with fun things to do as well. So we have 2 extra charity goals that we are yet to do for you guys. We have them in the bank. And then we also have this one that's coming up, which is so close at 1500. Auction House Mayhem, best salesman in the biz, where one of us casters, or a few of us casters, are going to adopt a goblin persona and try and sell a mundane object to you guys in chat, and you decide whether or not you want to buy it from us. So yeah, we're going to do some fun things. We're going to raise some money for an incredible charity and make Robin wear my mustaches.
I'm so happy.
I can tell. Yeah, once we get this boss down, we're going to be on, or even if we pull it at we wipe, but if we pull it, we're going to get on the leaderboard. Finally.
That's true, yes.
Because I think Bound, they've not even made a pull on this boss yet. So if we pull it,
looks like it.
And even if we wipe...
No, actually they did. They have a 64.7%. It's the... Where? Oh no, that's the item level. Never mind. 647. What's our item level?
649.9.
It just changed.
Yeah, I just quickly saw it before it switched.
Yeah.
Not sure why it changed.
Oh, it's because people left the raid.
Oh.
We are swapping our comp, I believe. Right now we do see for us at least, some analyst characters in again. That's why the item level dropped, because they obviously don't have gear. But we are gonna fill the raid very soon again. Let's see what's happening here. 5 people left now. Are we just not?
Are we leaving?
Oh, we're leaving.
No.
We're leaving.
Wait, maybe
That
they're
is-
leaving and they're changing characters?
No, you wouldn't just. No, people are obviously raiding on their mains in the mythic raids. That is so sad. Now we don't get to get to see a kill with me wearing a mustache. Oh no, that is so unfortunate.
We'll
That
go
was the best
again.
part about it.
God damn it. Oh, you guys had such a sick giveaway for this next kill as well.
What is it?
The Aerox 9 mouse from Steelseries.
Oh, that one is so cool.
Yeah. God damn it.
Oh,
I was so
no.
excited.
Is it time for M+ now? Crystal is checking the dungeon loot, I believe. Let's see what the others are doing.
So we have a Crystal and a Spen group. Oh, Spen left.
He's still chilling in the raid.
It would be good to know if the raiders need any specific keys or anything like that. If you want to let us know, we'd be happy to shout it out. Source some keys.
Oh, that is true. I think if you have a +10 key or higher, I think we're looking for +10 to +12. +12 just to get keys on the raiders because they changed it. If you finish a +12 now, you get a +11 if you didn't have a key in your bags before, right? You cannot not pick your key anymore. It's automatically being put in your inventory now. So if you do have a key +10 to +12 and you're interested in helping us out by just providing the key and playing the key with 4 of the raiders, !Discord in chat. Just look through the channels there. It's not guaranteed, but there might be a chance that we are looking for key holders or even specific keys, because there's some dungeons that drop better loot and we just need to run one after another of these dungeons until we get what we need there. So just keep an eye on the Method Discord.
Yep. And if we do need anything, I think either us or the next casters will shout it out for you. Was this your only shift for today, or are you back on later today?
It's my only shift for today.
Okay. So you're gonna. Oh, that's a shame. I wanted you on Mythic Plus casting. I don't know who is replacing us in the next 10 minutes, but let's have a little look see. As you guys can see, who is doing the M+ casting? It is Mr. GM and Perk and Lorgok. Wow, we got a triple couch. Damn, you guys are lucky. And then at 4 o'clock, I'm back. Hello, with Shaken and you.
Tomorrow?
Today.
Wait, with me?
Yeah.
I'm not on another shift, am I? Did I just not see it?
Yeah.
Oh, I am? Oh, wait, what time is it?
4.
Oh. I actually didn't see that.
Yeah. We're back. That's a good triple
Did
couch.
we also post our caster schedule on Twitter again? I think we're doing that daily now, right?
Yep. I think so. We'll be able to see it there as well. Dark Mech and Lorgok, Mr. GM, Lorgok, and Shaken. Triple cast. I was Instant Dollars higher eye level than Liquid. Maybe Instant Dollars got really lucky on their splits. Maybe. Just want to say a quick thank you to the rest of our sponsors, by the way, guys. NODA, obviously, the monetization platform that we're using in order to make things more interactive for you guys when you are donating to our charity Movember. Thank you very much, NODA. If you are a streamer yourself, you might want to check out NODA. It is a monetization platform for streamers. You might want to check this out as well as a streamer yourself.
I didn't know about NODA before until we got them as a sponsor, and it looks really good. It makes things a lot more simple and it's very intuitive. So I'm actually gonna look at it.
Yeah, they've got some
look into it.
They've got some nice perks. Like they bring the payment fees down.
Yeah.
So if someone wants to tip a whole like 10 euro to you, you get near enough that whole 10 euro instead of it taking like a lot of chunks of the fees.
Yeah.
And so yeah, definitely want to check out for content creators, !NODA. Also Arozzi for keeping our raiders super comfy. You see every single raider is equipped with an Arozzi chair in our raid room, but not only that, they also do desks and a bunch of other peripherals. You can get 50% off with our code method. And thank you to Holy as well for keeping our raiders and casters hydrated. If you have a Holy drink in your Holy cup right now.
Yes, I forgot what flavor it is. I think something, the one that you like, something with vanilla.
Oh, the
raspberry vanilla?
Yeah, like the strawberry vanilla, raspberry apple kind of.
Yeah,
what
one of
is
those.
it? Is it iced tea?
It is an iced tea, yes.
Yeah.
Look at what Liam got.
Speaking of
There's
Holy,
more of the Holy.
can I show?
Oh
Guys,
my.
look at this box.
Are those for us? Let's go. I'm gonna...
Yeah. We just got a delivery. Look at these.
Are you ready for full cam?
Yeah. It is a 250 milliliter?
You already have one of them.
Or is this 500? I think.
You already have one of them, right?
Yeah, this is 750, and then this is 1
Oh,
liter.
they're bigger.
Yeah, so they're thermal flasks made of metal.
Oh.
They come in these pastel colors. There's 2 pastel colors. There's
Okay.
this one, which is a cream, and then they have this one is probably my favorite one. They have this lilac color. No, they have dark blue.
Oh.
So this is the one that Nate actually uses. He has this on his desk as well. And then the lilac color. Are you lilac? I'm not sure if you would say this is lilac. You're not lilac. I'm being baited.
Are you just taking out all of them now?
There is lilac. There it is. This one is my favorite. Look, guys,
Oh.
look how gorgeous this one is. Look at that. It's so nice. So yeah, and there's a cool little difference between this one and this one. So this is 750 milliliters. With this one, you have 2 caps. So you have the cup cap here, and then when you want to give it a good wash, you can also take this off as well, and you have access to the full cylinder there as well. Inside, you actually have on the metal, it's imprinted with measurements, so I can tell that this one is 600 milliliters, which is good if you want to track your water every single day to know how much you've actually drank, especially if you have a partner that tends to take your water bottle and have a couple of sips, and then you can't track how much water you've had. But then this one as well, the big ones, they have a carry handle. They have a carry handle here. So if you go to the gym or if you travel, if you hike or whatever like that, you can put it on your carabiner and have it on the side. And then again, with the 2 caps, one here, the difference between the 750 and the 1 liter, I'm assuming it's 1 liter, is you have this extra filter here as well, which can remove. So this is really good if you want to use it for like soup or tea or anything like that. It keeps cold drinks cold, but you can also use it as a shaker because you have the shaking mixer there as well. Thank you very much, Holy,
Thank
for
you,
sending us
Holy.
all of these goodies. We really appreciate it. And if you guys want to pick any of this up, !Holy in the chat.
I would love to have one of those very new shakers. I am not sure if they have it for these ones as well, that are the new iced tea ananas flavor, which is like SpongeBob themed.
Oh, really? I've not seen
Yes.
that one.
That's some cool stuff there, yeah.
How to summon all the casters to the couch.
Yes.
Just have
There's free
freebies.
stuff. Everyone's coming in here.
Which one's your favorite color out of
Oh,
these?
I don't know. Not sure. I think actually this one here.
Merry Christmas. But yeah,
I
thank
don't
you
know,
very
I like
much,
that one.
Holy. We like genuinely Holy. Biasly, I think Holy has been one of my favorite sponsors, just because I genuinely like the product. Like,
Same actually.
yeah, like there's a
I'm
handful
drinking
of
it
different flavors
every
I
single
love.
day.
Same. After I always have my tea, then I have my water, and then I have my Holy.
Mm.
That's like my
Same.
rotation.
Actually, for
Yeah.
me, it's a bottle of, or like 1 shaker of water in the morning, then a coffee, and then Holy for the rest of the day.
Ah, good. But yeah.
Maybe I should teach shaking how to do that.
Oh my
That
god.
one thing of water.
I
in the
can't
morning.
believe that boy doesn't drink water, like at all.
I'm usually also not drinking water. That's why I tried to like. I always prepare a holy shaker filled with water in the morning. I have it next to my bed, so when I wake up in the morning, that's the first thing I do. I don't like it, but I think it's just really good to drink water. So
Yeah, definitely. I always feel like I'm more motivated to drink water when I have like a nice bottle. Like, yeah, like this has
Yeah.
been a godsend.
yeah.
This one's really funky as well. They released another one, which is, we don't have it unfortunately, but it's really cool. It's pink all over, and it's got like speckles on it. It's also almost sparkling,
Yeah.
and it's texturized. It just came out with the new pink flavor, the one that I messaged you about, and I was like,
yes.
I want it. But yeah, they've got a bunch, so
I think
go check it out.
That mustache is crazy, but it's also over. That was way more than 5 minutes.
It is.
It hurt so much.
Yeah.
Ow.
But yeah, I think that is pretty much it from us. We're going to head off, but we will be back in about 4 hours, and you will be joined in approximately 2 to 3 minutes by Mr. GM, Lorgok, and Shaken. A triple cast. You guys are being blessed. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, baby, we're not muted anymore. Hello, welcome back to the Race World First. With Method, I'm here with the magical Perky. Perky?
Hello, hello.
Puckle? How do you pronounce it?
We can stay with Perky.
Perky.
But somehow I like when people add the magic to it, like
yeah,
like Magic Mike vibes.
Yeah, yeah, Magic Perk. It's not going to be a charity goal, but maybe we could think about it. Pickle. Is it pickle? Could be. Could be. But looks like we've kind of come at a bad time because we're now in keys. You know, we're two out of 8. Didn't even pull the third boss, right? Didn't even get on the leaderboard, unfortunately. Or at least our leaderboard right here. Of course, you can check the full leaderboard over on method.gg. Or Warcraft logs, or Radar.io. Here he is, the Gok has arrived. The legs are out.
Oh, what's up, guys? Yeah, today the legs are out. It's every other day, kind of. Depends what I'm wearing.
Yeah. They're looking...
This couch is too small for 3 of us.
It is true, yeah. Perk takes so much space.
Look at us. Couple 3 buff dudes chilling on the couch.
I don't look that small compared to Lorgok.
True.
Yeah.
So how are you guys doing? We saw some Mythic action.
We did. And
Only
now
the first 2, though.
It's Mythic Plus now.
I mean, I think it makes sense. They saw how much of a... Well, there is like a DPS check on Rick. And they have to do the keys anyway, right? So I feel like the logic behind this is, okay, like get some extra loot from M+, go back to Rick. Because if you wipe like several times on that boss due to DPS check, that is essentially like a key, right?
I guess you can save, definitely like 3 or 4 pulls. And I mean, the fact that he always starts behind, obviously is a small disadvantage, but you can still make the best out of it. And, you let Liquid go first, then you do some useful stuff in the meantime. You see how they approach the fight and then go in and take shorter if you perform properly. So obviously there are positives and negatives of starting behind, and you try to make the best out of it.
Oh yeah, but I mean, right now like Method is feeling great, yeah. Like they're in the perfect spot. Like the day just started, they already killed the 2 mythic bosses. They're gonna do some keys. They've done the splits. The splits went really good. I think they're feeling very, very confident. At least we could hear it in the backstage. The confidence level is at the highest ever.
Definitely. I think this is going to be a great tier, but it will all depend on how the players perform. I think the prep has been great. Splits weren't quite smooth. I think they were faster than other guilds overall. I heard Echo ended up doing many normal mode, that's why it took a bit longer, but at the end of the day, is that many normal mode a good idea? We'll see, I guess. We'll find out soon.
Yeah, everybody has a different approach, right? Everybody has a different strategy when it comes to that, and we'll see, I guess. I don't even think like, okay, it is gonna be a very slight difference in gear that you get like that. So at the end of the day, it will come down who plays better.
Yeah. Best strategies and best performance, individual.
Yeah, so I guess they're going to be doing some 10 keys, presumably, to try and get... Oh, he's doing an 11 Priory of Sacred Flame. But yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Because obviously, so far, we've only done raids, right? Literally just slammed raids the whole time. And obviously, not everyone's Bisc comes from the raid, right? Like, surely there's some trinkets and stuff from the keys that they're going to need. Obviously, +10s are dropping... Gilded crests, as well as obviously some very good gear, right? Like I think it's
some off pieces, with best stats and stuff. Yeah. But I think the main benefit of doing keys is getting first your crest to be kept, so you can send upgrades or at least have them ready for when you face a wall, with tuning. So definitely there is a lot of value in doing at least like 10-ish M pluses just to cap your crest, get your vault. And then obviously you start getting diminishing returns, right? So at some point there is not as much value anymore. So this is a good moment to do them.
There is also probably like a lot of analyst work right now, because once you complete the splits and you actually know, okay, what loot did you get, what do you have, right? They also just have to figure out, okay, what do they want to run? What comp they're gonna set on like the next 3 bosses, because they're not gonna plan it specifically now for Rick. They're gonna plan the next 3 bosses, right? So this also takes some time now, and a lot of it you can do before the splits, but a lot of it you have to do after the splits are done, and that's what's happening in the background right now. So I think after a few keys we might actually be back to Mythic very soon.
We can also see that Liquid is running a different composition than us, so obviously you have to go with an approach that you believe in, so you don't want to always copy others if you're trying to win, but in case you messed up like 1 or 2 classes, you want to prepare for the potential swaps later on. So
yeah, I mean, my opinion about the comps is always like, often us normies, let's put it that way, you know, we will see a comp on the world first and we will think that is the absolute best possible comp that you can play it, which is often not the case. When you mentioned Liquid, especially when it comes to healer, they're running a rest of the raid right now, and we do have to say like Nick is probably one of the best rest of the raid players in the world, and I think he feels really comfortable and he enjoys playing it, right? So, you know, when they put together comps and if they feel it's a viable choice and it's good, it's not gonna hinder you, they're gonna be like, oh, why not just play it, right?
Yeah, they also have like Trill, for example, is often playing Monk, and he's often one of those that even if Monk is not insane, they might still go for him, you know. So you often adapt to your players, but yeah, we will see. Like what we see also in Warfare's rating for raid compositions is not often what's gonna be the best, like in week 2 or 3, because week 1 you have certain fights where maybe you need a lot of Windwalkers, then week 2 maybe you need 0 and you go for a different comp, you know. So each week it might just change a bit. You remember on Brute Keeper last year you had a specific comp, then totally different on Princess, and then kept swapping around.
I think also like one interesting thing at least that we saw now that everybody seems to be on the Shadow Priest train. Yeah,
I noticed.
It's been a while.
People even using 2 or?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like we all kind of knew on the PTR that fights like Bandit, which is gonna be a true test, like it will be a hard fight. That Shadow Priest is absolutely insane on that fight, and you know, maybe at some point you thought, man, well, maybe you just do a Warlock or an Invoker. Invoker is also not bad on that fight.
The PI value though is huge.
But the PI value is huge, yeah. So it's nice to see that, yeah. Like it's been a while since we actually had a Shadow Priest in the world first comp.
Yeah, I think during Sarkaret Echo ran 1 or 2, but Liquid didn't, I believe. So been a while, yeah. In general, Shadow hasn't been the strongest for a while. They're never brought because Healing Priest is so strong and you end up using those normally. So
yeah, I mean, even last year though, the off healing that Shadow Priest provides is really underrated. It's really a lot because I mean, I'm not a Shadow Priest expert, but I think they use Halo as well or something like that. So it just does a lot of healing, and obviously like free healing. Especially we've seen how heavy the fights hit the Bandit, Muggsy, and Gallivik. So having an extra off healer in that sense is definitely good.
I haven't done this dungeon yet.
Me neither.
Yeah, I've done only 3M pluses so far. I didn't have much time to play. Kinda hectic.
I hope your guild is not watching.
No, but I know. I said already. Week 1 and 2, you know, I cannot play as much, but then I catch up. But for guilds that are around your rank or my rank, it's more important to be strong around week 3, 4, and 5, you know, because that's when you get towards the later fights, right? First week or 2, you're doing mostly splits and the easy bosses.
But honestly, like I am a bit disappointed with how Druid is kind of turning out to be.
Yeah.
Like it looked very hot early PTR, and now it seems like they're just bad.
Yeah, and I see that some people running Feral, some Resto. So it's like, once again, you don't have like that set Druid spec that is really strong, and each guild is doing something different because they're kind of all mediocre, if not just bad. So
Chat is asking me why am I feeding gear to the Evoker. I mean, Evokers are good, no? That's a Boomy player, by the way. He's just angry.
Did he lose gear to an Evoker?
Possibly.
No.
So how many keys do you think they're gonna do now?
I wouldn't say more than 3 or 4. That's the max, I think, for now. I think the third boss is kind of easy. Liquid didn't pull a 4th yet, right? So
yeah, I mean, apparently I didn't really see what Liquid did, but apparently ID was doing an awkward strategy that wasn't as effective. That's why they were struggling with the DPS check. So from what I've heard is Liquid hadn't like kind of no problem with the DPS check. They only had like 6 wipes or so. So I think Method is probably gonna do the same because obviously they've seen the fight, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Also, I mean, I know what the approach is from Method, because I didn't ask, but I mean, I'm just looking at it with a logical way and having experience in the past playing. The idea is that now they don't do the third and then go into the 4 boss and then potentially reveal a strategy that can be very good for Liquid, and then when they wake up, they just reveal it, and Liquid then has all the extra time with the strategy being seen, right? So definitely a good idea to do M+ now and just take it easy. This is marathon kind of, right? It's not a sprint. You don't need to speed run the first bosses, and it's all about the long-term plan. So,
but like, based on what we've seen so far, I think today will be the first day in a long time where we're gonna see Method actually be ahead of Liquid when they wake up.
Could be, yeah.
And ahead of Echo because they're still doing their splits.
Could be. I mean, we have to see how many M+ we will do, but I guess that is true. I mean, I'm really wondering the high-level differences, but we're not gonna be able to see who had the best splits until they send full upgrades, crafts, and that's not gonna happen until like a real wall as a boss, you know. Right now, I don't think Liquid sent any upgrade or crafts except the ones that are obvious, because there's no point. You just wait like until the last M+ loot that you get, and you know, the early mythic bosses to make a decision.
Yeah, for sure. Like
you can see Instadollars as higher eye level because they committed to upgrades and crafts.
Yeah, they committed on Rick probably because they
Liquid did, and that's because the Liquid, Method, and Echo are thinking of long-term result, right? And Instadollars, they're just aiming for probably like top 5, 6. Yes, that's their goal.
Yeah, I mean they're being consistently good every tier. Like they've been always 4th, I think. I mean, I do believe that they would love to be like in this spot fighting for the top 3, right? But I still think there is like a bit of a gap.
There is a huge gap.
Yeah, there is still a huge gap.
Top 3 and the rest, it's as big of a gap as, let's say, top 5 and top 25 or something, you know.
I mean, on that topic though, I feel like obviously that I don't think that's ever gonna happen because then it kind of kills the RPG purpose. But like, if gear wasn't a factor, right? Like, if you could just have a character that is like decked out with items, do you think the gap would be as big?
Not as big, but you will still have the same 3 guilds dominate by far. You know, it wouldn't even be close because there is a different kind of preps that go into it that are not just gear related, but more like approaching a fight, strategy, nailing the right composition and understanding the game better than the others. And yeah, I still think the gap would be pretty big.
It's like going to school. Pretty sure you guys have like exams where you have to answer boss questions, like what did this boss do and stuff like that.
Yeah, there was, and I really hated it. It was one of the worst. Like, I'm just a kind of player that needs to visualize the fight once, like with my own eyes, and then I'm really a quick learner. You know, I am very quick learner, but if you explain it to me in words beforehand, I need to see it once or twice before getting it figured out. You know, I'm just not good at understanding it in words, let's say.
Oh, I can get behind that. Like, I know what you mean. There's a lot of players who could like learn the fight before they see it and like understand the fight, but they will still be prone to mistakes.
Exactly.
And there's like players like you who will like, okay,
I'm the very far opposite. Yeah,
you will go into the fight, you have no idea.
I will troll once or twice, and then
you're super consistent, right? Like,
yeah, when it's like a hard boss, and I also have a special task. So like I remember Dragilon when I did it with Echo, and I went into it. I had to do like knocks, roots, and all that, and I didn't really understand what I had to do precisely, and I messed it up once or twice. You know, I tilted everybody, but then for 200 pulls I played perfect, and I mean I think that's better than failing like over 100 pulls over and over. You know, just messing up those 2 times. You know.
Yeah, consistency is always the key, right? Like once you figure out the fight, the more consistent you are, the better progress you will make. That's standard, yeah. And it's also like if you're consistent, you'll also manage to optimize your damage and other numbers.
You can start optimizing damage quicker and stuff, yeah. Because there are bosses where optimizing damage is super important, especially in the Warfirst raiding scene. The raid seems okay. I mean, it's hard to judge until we do full Mythic, you know. Especially Galliwix Mythic, because on Heroic, I mean, it's a bit disappointing, I would say.
Really?
No, not the raid itself. Galliwix heroic, I think, is a bit disappointing.
All right, interesting.
Didn't like it much, but I really enjoyed Magzi and the boss before, One Arm Bandit.
I mean, it is always hard to design end bosses, right? Like, there's been so many end bosses throughout the history, and you always have to come up with something new, and you also need to make it hard, right? That's always the biggest issue, like how to make a creative, fresh fight and like make it hard, right?
Yeah.
So I guess it's often gonna be either it's gonna be like very epic, and you're like, wow, that's the best boss ever, or it's just gonna be horrible like Jailer.
Yeah, Jailer, I mean, I don't know if it was that bad, but you know, it was a very heavy boss on strategy. Like, I mean, obviously for other guilds that just copied was a bit different and easy, but it was a boss very, very complicated on the strategy because it was all about how you approach it from the beginning, you know, with the soaks and stuff, which had an impact on the overall fight towards the end. But I didn't dislike it much. I think Ashara, was it the boss with the LOS? That was worse.
Yeah, for sure. Like, I mean, that was just a bad idea, right?
Yeah,
like,
Ashara was a bad fight, I think.
It's always interesting though, because I feel like whenever you design a fight like that, you have the feeling that nobody actually played. Whoever designed it, like, they haven't actually played the fight, because whenever there is a lost mechanic, it just feels so bad.
And for some classes, like Hunter and stuff, it's so nice, you know, BM Hunter. But then some classes can't even play if you're competing for World First, especially that you wanna bring the best classes. You know, some classes just can't play. You know, even healers. I mean, guilds run 2 priests only, and that's it. Because some classes were just completely useless with the LOS.
Now that you mention Queen Ashara, there was like I had a small oopsie happen on that fight. Like, we killed it when I had blacksmithing hammer equipped.
Oh my god! How did you not realize your numbers were?
Well, I was raid leading and playing. I wasn't paying attention. I just know my numbers are always gonna be bad. But it felt like very awkward. Like, I was supposed to do the ads in the phase 2, I believe, the big ads, and I was popping my cooldowns there, and I was
does nothing, yeah.
And it was like, feels very low, kind of.
We got some loot, but I think it looks like an upgrade. Yeah, it looks like a huge upgrade back.
I was surprised to see them go in with double Demon Hunter today.
Yeah, I saw as well. I mean, that might not even be the final composition, right? Maybe some loot-related stuff or Vault. You know, they want to unlock Vaults for more people, but we'll see. I guess once we start doing the 4th fight, we can get an idea of compositions. Let's see what Wildy is doing, lasting. I was wondering why Wildy was playing Frost during splits, and now he's back to Fire, which is obviously better.
I guess it's just like comfort, right? Like, Frost is just
easier, and you can just autopilot, kind of.
You're just chilling as a Frost mate, I guess. And
it's is it Megagon? Yes, it is.
No, Workshop.
Yeah, but the dungeon, wasn't it called Megagon or something?
Maybe. I'm not a dungeon expert.
Yeah, I'm not a dungeon expert either, but the thing is, I barely looked at the dungeon list, bro. Let's see, this drops something good, hopefully.
Have you've never been interested in like pushing high keys or like?
I did at some point. I mean, in season 1 of Shadowlands, or not Shadowlands, Dragonflight, yes. Also Shadowlands. I did play some seasons, and I was also like rank 1 Boomkin at some point for short, but I never went like full all in. After like 2 months, I get bored normally.
I do think you would be really good at it.
Yeah, no. When I put effort, you know, if I play for 2 months straight, I climb quick, and you know, I do a lot of damage. And then once you learn the dungeons, you know everything that is going on. But I just get lazy at some point and bored, you know. Unless you have a pre-made group to play with. Even during Legion, actually, I was playing with Gingy now and stuff. I was like very high ranked Boomkin. I guess the highest for a while, but. Yeah, M+ is nice. It's an amazing feature of the game, but I don't enjoy it as much as raiding. It's also this might sound toxic, but it's kind of like the easy game for me, because you don't need like a good learning curve. You can just grind non-stop and you learn eventually. Meanwhile, when you're doing a raiding progression, you know, the best people at learning quick a mechanic and adapting to like a situation are normally the best players, which is why often you see good M+ players that they don't perform in raid. Oh,
Yeah, I
that's
mean-
oh, it's not the bracers. I think he wants the bracers here.
Yeah, chat is saying bracers.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, like I definitely know what you mean. We had this experience in past with high ranked M+ players that we would recruit to play, and you definitely notice that like you would expect faster learning curve in raids, but
Yeah.
that was just like way too slow. And then you also realize, well, yeah, that's exactly how keys work, right? You just keep doing it over and over again until you eventually get good at it.
Yeah, and in Warfare's raiding, adapting to something new is even more complicated because you have to literally make it on the spot. You know, you can't just look at the video or, you know, you're on a tight timer. And yeah, yesterday I did a Cinder Brew with a guildmate, two guildmates, and it was my first time ever in this dungeon, guys. And I did troll a bit. I ninja pulled at the end. Didn't know this guy sees stealth, so I just ninja pulled. And I also died to like one random ability. Yeah, but it was my first ever time on this dungeon. I just learned stuff on the spot. I also did this key, and yeah, I timed it. This one quite easy.
Boomy is really strong in keys
Yeah,
now.
I know this is really good, yeah. Oh no, Matthew, you got blasted.
Yeah, but so far keys been looking smooth. All the POVs that we've seen have been going pretty good actually.
They have 21 deaths here, and it's depleted, but could have been worse.
I mean that's like the norm nowadays, I feel.
Yeah, I mean early season, you know, especially if you mix 1 or 2 packs, but this is full guild. Yeah, I mean it's still fine, you know, as long as you complete it. You don't get less crests anymore for depleting it, right? I think you get full crest.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, because I remember it was so annoying when you get 5 crest after depleting a key.
But what do you think now how the raiders feel when they're in keys? Like obviously they wanna just go back into the raid and play, right?
Dropped. I mean, I think they're fine with it, you know, because this is something that you have to do at some point. Okay, you get 4 less, okay, but that's not as bad as before. I think before was 7 less. Like they know that doing M+ has value and it's required. You know, it's something that you're gonna have to do at some point. I mean, for the people that are gonna be benched, obviously, like they're gonna do M+ now and then later. So at some point they will just start being done with everything. You know, like they will not have anything left to do. But for the ones that are pretty much locked in, guaranteed in the raid comp, doing M+ now is definitely a good idea. Yeah, I want to see how hard this 4th boss will be.
I mean, we've seen instant dollars pull like a few times, I think. Is there? No, it doesn't.
Thank you for subbing, Bixie.
But yeah, they pulled a bunch of times, I feel, and they only got to like 70-something%. So honestly, like when I tried sticks on PTR, I felt the fight was like a bit too hard on Mythic. But I was like, surely that's not gonna come alive like that. But apparently it's gonna.
I mean, it is the 4th boss, you know. If it is difficult, I mean, it's not a bad thing, I would say, because otherwise you have 3 one-shots or, well, sort of one-shots. Then 4th as well would be quite a disappointment. And they don't want to have a difficulty curve like last time that you have 4 easy bosses and then suddenly you have a 120 pulls boss out of nowhere. And then suddenly 300 pulls boss.
But they seem to have nailed it at least. I mean, having liquid wipe 6 times on a boss, on the 3rd boss is already like a statement.
That's good.
Yeah.
If then they do like 30, 40 wipes on the next, that's also great. Difficulty curve. And I think the 5th boss, judging by heroic mechanics, I think that might take a while. And I mean, the last 3, I think they're all gonna be fairly difficult, but it's always hard to predict, you know.
Yeah, like Lockenstruck gives me full on Painsmith vibe, but I don't think it's gonna end up being like that hard of a boss.
Yeah.
It's a bit way more forgiving, I would say, but it's still. I love the mythic mechanic, like with the color, the circles, like the blue and red circles, and I love like generally whenever there's like a mark mechanic where you have different marks. I love when you design it in the way where it's not annoying, where like, oh yeah, one person touches the other one and just everybody dies.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I think this is like a really good approach.
Yeah, that kind of mechanic has caused a lot of guilds to blow up.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
literally, that's the guild disbander mechanic.
Yeah, like I always feel that's just way too heavy, right? Like when you just, if you have 20 players and if one of them collides and just everybody dies, I just think that doesn't promote healthy gameplay. Just like annoying, right?
I mean, I think there's something like Alondros that was even worse overall.
Halondrus, yeah, but I feel like I loved the idea of Halondrus. It was a bit different, right? Like it was the whole you're hot potato, right? Like it was a cool concept. The only thing that I didn't like about Halondrus, where that's what made the fight extremely hard, was the fact that it had the DPS check.
Oh yeah, that's also.
So I feel like that fight was already hard enough without it. Like without the DPS check, you're still gonna wipe above 150 times.
Yeah.
But when they added the DPS check on top of it, the fight just became ridiculously hard.
Yeah. What is that thing on the right with all those colors? I've never entered this dungeon.
Hello, friend.
Oh, I'm back.
So looks like FTM is gonna play Monk. I guess we can. It's already spoiler from the previous bosses. We run a Feral Druid, I saw.
I was a bit surprised with the double monk.
DH. Yeah.
But like, I mean, we talked about it backstage. It's if you run like a double priest and double monk comp, you basically don't have raid cooldowns. Like, not really. Like you have a one disc priest, sure. You have you have like a barrier, and the holy priest. Well, you know, divine hymn is not really that strong anymore. It's just like there, and the revival basically doesn't exist.
Yeah.
So essentially, you're just chaining ramps, like both of those.
But maybe that's value on some specific fights, right? And I planned it around it, so could also be that. Right? I'll be honest, I'm not very informed on the last two Mythic fights, so I don't know, especially for healing, which one will be strong. But I think they have a plan and they already thought of what will be required later.
Perk or Lorgog, would you like to go have your food?
No, I go at 14-ish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perk,
I'll
I have
wait
my
a
own
bit
food
as well.
anyways.
Yeah.
Go in a bit. Alright. So what's going on then? So keys?
Yeah.
Did we get anything good from Nate's key or whatever? Because they were doing Priory. I don't know if they've finished it.
I'll quickly get a shaker with water.
Yeah,
though.
man. Yeah.
Yeah, that only. I'll bring it here.
Yeah. What's going on, Perk? Are they winning?
Oh yeah, they're winning. We always have like about around 20 deaths, but other than that, it's like fine, you know, typical M+ experience.
Yeah. I'm guessing they're keeping it in the guild, right? I don't think they would take any pugs or anything like that, right? Presumably.
Yeah, I mean, they might need some keys eventually. You know, they might ask for some keys if somebody has them. But other than that, they're probably going to do within the guild now.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Where would they get the keys from if they haven't been doing keys? They must have like a supplier or something, you know?
I mean, usually around this time, they always ask the community to provide the keys, you know?
Right.
I do assume it will get to that point again, because like you do need a lot of specific keys, you know, at the specific level. So
yeah, what is there anything particular they're going for? Do you think, or like off the top of your head, do you think there's anything worth? Or do you think it's just gilded crests and
crests? Yeah, it's crest is the main thing here, and some off pieces, right? And like some classes do still have like base items from M+, so but mostly it's just the crest farm.
Yeah, I was talking to Kana because I was curious about delves, right? I'm a bit of a delve enjoyer. And I was like, I wonder if they would need to do delves at any point. And apparently some of the trinkets in delves are simming really high. So he said there might be a chance, but I don't know. You can get gilded from it as well, right? You can get 21 a week.
Yeah, I mean, I talked with our warrior last night, and he was like saying there is something good in delves. And he's like, yeah, I'm not doing that. So
What do you mean? They're fine. They're pretty. Oh, what's going on?
it's just a warm up.
Yeah, just a little warm up. Storm out. What do you think of that storm out? It's a bit ooh, isn't it?
Now wait, don't start with you. They're gonna donate again to make me talk like that, please. I cannot do it before the lunch. Not an empty stomach.
Yeah, you've been here twice, right? Or this is your second or third cast. Also, that was stuck down and now I've ripped it off. There we go. Oh, yeah. Let's have a look. What's the time now? 12:30. So I don't think we've had anything. Chat, don't forget to donate to our amazing charity. We're raising money for Movember. You can use our payments partner, NODA, to give us caster debuffs for Lorgok when he comes back. And yeah, it goes to a great cause, of course.
I'm thinking I should donate for Lorgok to flex here.
Yeah, I mean, he'll do it for free. There you go. That's a freebie. That's a freebie. But yeah, just
on
want
small screen you don't see much. So.
Yeah, true. Just give a quick shout out to our amazing sponsors. Steelseries, of course, providing all the peripherals here at the Race to World First for all our raiders. And we've seen a couple of those 20th anniversary WoW things popping around as well. Scan being a new partner here as well. Exclamation mark Scan in the chat to find out more about them and all their amazing things they have on offer at their website. Just a great website for purchasing PC parts and entire things. We also have a huge, massive giveaway provided by our
partners. It's
partners.
actually a huge giveaway, like not just giveaway.
It's a huge one.
You were gonna say just,
yeah.
you know, but it's actually written there.
It's a huge giveaway. A big old War Within PC. I believe that's the one provided by Scan. They had one that they were making. Steelseries, you have the Arozzi desk and chair.
Oh, the desk as well.
Lots of Surfshark VPN codes for 12 months. Lots of Method Holy Shakers, some white jerseys, the black jerseys. And yeah, just some great stuff that you can win throughout this Race to World First exclamation mark giveaway in the chat if you want to learn more about that. Of course, as mentioned, Surfshark VPN are joining us this tier with some great, a great service for VPNs to, you know, pretend you're in a different place. I'm currently in Germany, so I can VPN to the UK and watch all my wonderful Netflix things that are not available here in Germany. And last but not least, of course, Fateless. With their game Godforge, they got a cinematic trailer coming out on the March 19th, which is super soon now. And that'll be entering beta soon as well. So exclamation mark giveaway, exclamation mark Fateless, sorry, in the chat. Find out more about that. As I don't know what they're doing. What are they doing? Like, they're just like...
yeah, I don't think it's going too good, whatever they were planning to do here, I think.
It's so weird. They're 14... Is it 14 or 11 deaths in? There's a lot. I think...
Guys... I did this dungeon yesterday with pretty much all packs, and we timed it.
What key 10. Was it though? Was it a 2?
It was 10, yeah.
Oh, was it 10?
But surprisingly, I mean, I think the tank knew what to do. Like, it was also explaining me stuff on the way because I wasn't aware of any mechanic.
Brand new, never been in here. Do you not even do it on normal or heroic?
I did on normal, but I mean, I just face roll everything, you know, speed run and ignore all mechanics. Like when you do normal mode raid, there are mechanics, but they don't actually do much, you know.
Yeah, you got that.
I heard people get banned now in game if they leave keys or if they be toxic and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, they were doing something about that, weren't they? I thought they had like a system. I can't remember.
I mean, it's a great thing, obviously, yeah.
About it. Yeah, you definitely get a lot of rage quitters in keys, right? Especially in pugs.
Yeah.
It's bad. So you're saying pugs are pretty good at the minute then, Lorgok? Do you reckon you just got lucky?
Nah, I just got lucky.
Yeah. Chat, any Mythic Plus puggers?
I did blast damage though. I was topping by far.
Oh, yeah?
But I think Bunkin is really good on in keys.
Yeah, they're blasting. Pugs are dreadful. I guess early season pugs, especially 10s, are like kind of bad, right? Oh yeah, why is his bag open? What's he looking at?
Maybe he's a clicker.
He could be. He was looking for something. I don't know what it was.
I only ever open my bags to click something when I have to use drums. I don't have it. I don't have
really?
it bound. Yeah.
Well, hopefully you don't have to drums all the time, right? You could just get someone else to do it.
Yeah, that's why I don't have it bound. But when I played a class with Bloodlust, then obviously I had the key binding for normal Bloodlust.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they just gave Marksman Hunters Bloodlust for so you don't need a pet anymore, which is kind of nice.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Yeah,
We're doing M pluses now. We did the first 2 mythic bosses, one shot straight into M plus, and then we'll see.
Yeah, we had a little mythic tickle. You know, did a couple bosses, felt it out. You know, didn't even pull the third, I don't think, right?
I know.
And then went into some keys. But we'll be back in Mythic today, so stay tuned for that. Hopefully we can end the day on, I don't know, maybe. I think we'll probably definitely get 3. Apparently Styx.
No, today we will definitely get more than
You
3.
think? You think Styx is going
we
down?
will get 4 potentially, yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna play another 10 hours or 11, you know.
Yeah, true.
The third will die in like few pulls, and then fourth, I mean, unless it's a real big wall, I think 4 is super realistic, you know.
I said to Lorgok earlier when you were not here that this might actually be the first day now where Liquid is gonna wake up and Method is gonna be ahead of everybody.
You think that's gonna happen?
Yeah, I think
that's
it's gonna
ambitious.
happen.
I like the hopium. I'm down for that. I'm down for a little 4 out of 8, little Styxy. Did Liquid get any pulls on Styx? I heard that it was a little tougher than expected.
I mean, if they did, maybe it's off stream. I mean, they don't have any reason to do like 2-3 pulls on stream and then just go off, right?
Right. Yeah.
So it's like it's always been like this, you know. If you're just ending the night, but you say, oh, we can have another 20 minutes, and you go into a new boss, the idea is that maybe you pull it off stream and then you go with your analyst into the night to make a strategy for the day after, right? And you don't reveal anything to other guilds, because then they can also do the same with the data that you show and provide. So
yeah, I guess if we were ahead, would we go? I guess on the early bosses, is it worth going dark?
I mean, the early bosses can still be hard, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I think like in like, for example, Strix is like, I don't think there is like a strategy, a special strategy for the boss necessary, because it's kind of clear what you need to do, but it's gonna just take a while to figure it out, like to learn how to play
execute
the fight.
it, yeah,
to execute it. So it's not like you're gonna have like some special strategy how to do something way easier. I don't think that's the case. So nothing to hide there. It's just players, they just need it to be individually really good at it.
Yeah. Somebody's asking, what's my height? By the way, do you know that most people that I meet from gaming, they assume I'm much shorter for some reason. I don't know why.
Really?
Yeah, they always say, I thought you were shorter, but I'm like, I don't know why. I mean, in pictures, I look just as tall as I am in real life, I think.
No, I always pictured you tall.
Yeah, and I'm 180, I would say 183.5. I was never measured below 183, but I was measured 184 a few times, so. How tall are you?
Yeah, I have that in my passport. It says 184, but I
Same.
think I think realistically I'm 183.
Okay, we're actually the same height.
Yeah.
But a bit different body mass.
I always look shorter. People always see me like you look shorter, right? But I don't know. I don't know why it's like that.
I think it's just pictures. Maybe people assume, you know. And I mean, Sky is also quite tall. So when I take a picture with Sky, you know, I look short, but it's 191 or something.
Yeah. So. That was actually my biggest issue, because I had like a group of friends. We were like 4 friends always going out, and the shortest one was 185.
Oh yeah.
And the other 2 were like 190. So I looked like super small compared to them, you know, with my 183.
Yeah. I mean, it depends from the countries, but there are some countries like in Europe. I think Serbia, super tall. Netherlands, they're super tall. Yeah. In Italy, though, there's not that much height average. I think it's 176 for men. So
Yeah,
much above average for Italy.
That's why I moved to Austria from Serbia, because I was too short to play
Oh,
basketball.
you're Serbian, right?
Yeah. I was.
Serbia are huge, right?
I started with basketball when I was a kid, and I was playing it for like 6 years, and I was just way too short. So I went to Austria to be more competitive.
Serbians are super good at basketball, right? I know.
Yeah, it's like the basketball nation. You know,
yeah, like I think it's second best country overall. Or?
Well, yeah, of course, like second best. Yeah,
I mean,
but
US
like
is obviously the best.
Currently, the best player in the world is a Serbian.
Oh, nice. Is it the guy that like trolls like diet and stuff? I read something about
Nikola Jokic.
Yeah. He's just full YOLO, but I mean, it's all about how you perform on stage, right? If you have a specific lifestyle that is not suited, obviously it's not the best, but if you perform the best, then who am I to judge? your lifestyle choices,
Yeah,
right?
he also just runs funny. When you look at him, you would get the feeling that he can maybe run for 5 minutes and he's done. But nah, he's really good.
Did you just say you moved to Austria to play basketball? That's not the reason you moved, right?
No, that initially was.
Really?
Well, my father lived in Austria,
Okay.
but back then I wasn't really like besties with him.
Besties.
But like I really wanted to play basketball professionally.
Okay.
That was like my dream. And like in Serbia, you know, they were just like, you're just too small. Because like it took a while for me to like get to 183. Actually, I was.
Yeah, I was also a late bloomer.
exactly.
I mean, I think that's also why we both look younger. I mean, it could be,
Yeah, but possibly.
like late bloomers, you know, they tend to age slower as well.
When I was in like school in Serbia, like my friends were shaving it when they were 13. Yeah.
Yeah, same.
I started shaving with 25.
Oh, okay, no, I wasn't this late bloomer. Okay, I know. Okay, I wasn't this much, but I didn't grow like facial hair until 17, 18.
Do you think you could grow a good beard?
Yeah, I
You
had
look
it
like you
last
look like
time.
an
I had
animal.
it a bit.
You
Yeah.
look like a mate. Like if you had some like thick beard, huge muscles.
I mean, last time I had it, but I just don't like going above like 3-4 mm. You know, it's just too much. But I could grow like a longer beard if I want. I don't have, let's say, Middle Eastern genetics. You know, that they have 0 spots, perfect. Like that is like crazy genetics for beard. But you know, but I don't have like bad genetics for it either. You know, I would say like average.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause you're Italian and what was...
Bulgarian.
Bulgarian, that's right, yeah. I knew it was something like that.
Yeah, I had the same. I grew so fast in high school. Oh, is he lagging? No. And I started having knee issues, plus like my adductors were like in pain from just super fast growth. And I couldn't play football anymore, and I was so much into it. That's why I started playing in Method, by the way. I was like playing football and you know, having more of a social life. Then I got injured from growing a lot. I guess injury you can say. And at that point I was like, I need to find something that makes me feel fulfilled, you know, that I can compete in and I genuinely love. So I started pushing it in WoW, and yeah.
I mean, it was kind of the same for me though. Like when I moved to Austria, when my basketball career ended after 2 weeks, because I broke both of my arms.
Oh no!
And not on practice, by the way. I was just on a swing. I jumped out of a swing, fell on the floor, and broke both of my arms. So when at that point I was like young, I thought like, okay, it's done, it's over forever, you know. So I had this competitive drive, so I started playing Counter-Strike.
Oh yeah.
So
I mean, to be fair, I kind of had the same. I was like good at football to the point that I could maybe make it to the second league or so, and I was really passionate about it. I was playing a lot, you know, and then I get first like pain in my adductors from growth. Then I get recovered, and then I get knee pains from growing, and then I'm like, okay, I think God is telling me this is not my path, and I went for WoW instead. I mean, then eventually I found passion for the fitness and stuff, which I'm grateful for. But yeah, I definitely thought football is just not for me, you know. It's not meant to be. Literally 2 years that I was in pain. I couldn't run properly anymore.
That's crazy. How's your running now?
I mean, now probably really bad because I'm just big and I don't have any proper training for it. Thing is, I wouldn't even dare to do a sprint because I would just pull a muscle, you know, it's not worth it. But I was really fast though when I was young. And I also had the not fastest, the longest jump record in my whole high school.
Yeah.
You know, we would measure it, yeah, and I could jump the furthest basically.
Best long jump.
All this
I don't know
talk.
how you say in English precisely.
Yeah, like into the sand and stuff.
It wasn't even close. That's the thing. I had like 20 centimeters gap to the second. I was like, I don't even know. I never even trained it. That was the impressive part. Yeah.
Like now you got me hungry from all this physical talk. I'm gonna go grab a bite.
Yeah.
Forza Roma now, bro. That is blasphemy. I'm biggest Roma hater if you guys follow football.
Yeah. Who was your team?
Lazio, which is the other team of Rome, basically.
Right.
They hate each other more than they like their own team. That's kind of how it is in my city.
So
I prefer that Roma loses rather than my team to win. That's kind of how it is.
Who's your team?
Lazio, yeah.
Okay. What do you think of Rome as a city? Do you like it?
I mean, I love it, and I mean the sightseeing is incredible. It's really good weather, but I prefer where I live now, which is like more chill. You know, I can walk like 500 meters, and I have like sort of countryside, and then I can walk 1 kilometer, and I have like a smaller city with supermarkets and everything. And I prefer that over being in a crowded city with like cars horning non-stop.
Yeah.
Takes you half an hour to drive 2 kilometers.
Well, I think that's just Italian drivers, though, to be fair.
I mean, that is true. I mean, that's funny because when I drive in Germany, like I often use the horning because I'm just used to Rome. So if somebody's slow or like they troll, I just send it, you know.
You take
My
the
girlfriend
boy
is like,
out of
"Oh,
Italy, but
it's
you
not
can't
allowed
take the
here."
Italy out of the boy, you know.
Yeah, but in Rome, you know, if you were too slow for like half a second, you know, they just send it, you
Start
know.
beeping and crazy. Yeah, my
Yeah.
brother said that he drove in Italy once. He said it was the worst experience of his
Yeah,
life.
it's definitely, that's why like you train driving there. It's like hard mode, mythic mode, and then you drive in a civilized country, and it's like a normal mode, you know.
Civilized. How's your German?
Yeah, it's really bad. I'm trying. I'm looking into courses for learning something, at least the basics. But it's not the time yet. I'm too busy this period. Maybe after summer.
Yeah, you can do like Duolingo and stuff. It's like you do it like every day. You do,
Yeah,
like,
a lot
bit.
of people are learning languages with that, but I don't know. Is it good? Does it work?
I think it's quite good. Yeah, I think Dartmate was doing it as well, and Krista as well. She's.
What languages are they trying to learn?
I think Krista was trying to learn a bit of French. but,
Oh,
like, yeah.
I mean, like she moved to Canada, right?
That's
so
right. Yeah,
makes
yeah.
sense.
Yeah. So. But yeah, I don't know. I always thought about it, but I can barely speak English. You know what I mean? Like, is that like is it Italian like Germany at all? Like German, like language wise?
It's totally different. Yeah.
Totally, yeah.
I mean, I'm proud of myself in a way because learning English for an Italian person is really hard as well. But I mean, for me, being in the internet world and working like with English, when my partner is English, my friends, I learned over time. But the average Italian person doesn't really know how to speak English, which is a problem for the country because we're kind of behind with it. You know, it's like I say the trio, France, Spain, and Italy. They're like so behind with English teaching and language in general. I don't even know how it makes sense because they're not a water country. You know.
Yeah. Why do you think that is?
I don't know. I mean, it's crazy. You look at statistics. They're by far the worst in Europe. It's like not even close how bad they are compared to the rest. Like you look at the eastern country of Eastern Europe, and they, you know, English much better. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Actually, I do find that, you know, there's some countries that definitely speak a lot more English, I suppose. But yeah, you learn it in school and stuff, right? I assume.
Yeah, but you do like 2 hours a week, and I don't think that's enough. First of all, and even then, 2 hours. But I don't know. It just doesn't do much. You try to learn, then you realize I barely know like how to formulate a sentence, and it's not just me, you know, like any person there doesn't know how to say anything. But at least Italians, they try to like use gestures to speak, and unlike French people, they just don't even try, you know, when they try to speak English.
Yeah, they're like
Italians at least try their best, you know, to be understood.
Yeah, it's interesting actually because your accent's pretty strong still, right?
Yeah,
Even
of
though
course.
You probably don't even speak that much Italian.
But I don't think, like when I listen to Italian people living in US for like 50 years, it's still strong, you know.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Like once you start with Italian, getting out of your accent is almost an impossible task. I mean, it is possible, but
yeah.
I don't know what it will require. I guess some lessons or like practice. But
yeah.
Even then, I practice every day. So.
What do you? Can you do impressions? Like, can you do an English accent?
No. I can do Indian accent. I saw a video of like a woman that she does every accent, and then I tried doing it myself, and I realized I can only do the Indian one for some reason.
You just can't even try it a little bit? Like American? What about American?
Yeah, but this guy, tell us, you have a point. I think everything is dubbed in Italy, and I guess also in Spain and France, which means you don't learn as much.
Yeah,
like every program, they have really good dubbing, you know, like to the point that, you know, they don't even use subtitles. You never have anything in English, even cartoons, you know, for kids.
All Italian. That's interesting. Yeah, I have an Italian friend who lives in the UK. He's lived here for like 15 years, and he's still got a pretty strong accent.
Yeah. I mean, as I said, I don't know any person that lived like 15 years in Italy from their birth, and then they ended up having like really good English accent or native, you know. even my grandfather, when I listen to my grandfather speak, he lives in Australia for 50 years.
50?
Yes, 50. His accent is as strong as mine, and he lives there for 50 years. But the thing is, he also comes from like a countryside area in Italy,
right?
Which means also his Italian accent is super strong. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I never really thought about it, I guess. But do you speak it at all anymore? Really? Only to your family,
Italian.
I guess.
Yeah. I do here and there with my family or my friends, but I noticed that a lot of words I find it easier to say them in English because I just got used, So sometimes I'm like, how do I say this in Italian? I forgot. Yeah.
English is becoming your first language. It's taking over.
I mean, accent-wise, definitely not, but
yeah,
just the way I'm used to speak or think in my head. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? How did you learn English? Through like video games?
Video games, and then practicing with watching TV shows or movies, and we have a wipe.
Oh no.
Then you just practice, like just doing basic activities, If you're active on the internet, I would say you end up learning a lot.
I do feel like these days the younger generation do learn a lot more English just from having it around them, right?
Yeah, the internet definitely helped, right?
Big time, yeah, definitely. Have you done this boss?
No.
You have to go on the mine cart, and it's just like horrible.
I've done it on normal mode, I think, but that's it.
Yeah. Do you push many keys, really?
Yeah, not now or in recent times, but I've pushed in the past. I was telling Perk. Just after like 2 months, I kind of get bored of it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Then I see people that actually start, as I get bored, people start try harding more,
Like that's their thing though for some people, right? That's what they live and breathe as keys. But you're a big like raid guy, aren't you? You just like
raid has always been my thing, and even now that I play a lot less, doing a new raid though is so much enjoyable. I just generally love raiding and doing boss fights.
What's your thoughts on this raid? Because you were there the other day, right?
Yeah, I kind of liked everything, but last boss on Heroic maybe a bit underwhelming, but on Mythic, I cannot really say much about it until we get to see every boss, right?
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. The thing is, with boss design and difficulty, there might be bosses that are amazing difficulty, but then they're frustrating to play, or the design is really bad and stuff, like Sun Legion General. It's a hard
Everyone
boss,
always
but
talks about that one. It's bad.
That's the worst boss I have ever played. That's the one time that I generally didn't want to log to play. I was like, I don't want to play, like this is just not fun.
You was that with Echo when you played that?
No, I wasn't. I went back to Echo in Sanctum.
Right, yeah. Okay.
I actually lost that tier, and then I came back and won 2 in a row. So 3 in a row actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what happened, right? You turned up and they just started winning.
Yeah, now that I think of it, my track record with Echo is 3 were first and 1 were second, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, but there, I think since Echo was created, they're like 3 and 3 with Liquid, something like that.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they had a streak of like just smashing it, and then I guess you left, right, and then that was it.
No, they did win Yggdrasil since I left.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was one of the craziest. In my recent memory, I think that was the craziest last day of a race ever witnessed on Twitch, at least.
Which one?
The Yggdrasil
Firak,
yeah. When they were like at 1%, both of them. That must have been crazy feeling, to be honest.
Oh yeah, because you did the race here, didn't you? Because
but I was benched the tier. It was my first time I was ever benched in World First Race, but it's when Boomkin started becoming bad. So
yeah, that's right. You and Bangers, right, were benched.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you did a race with Echo, right, in person.
Yeah, I did 2 with them. Yeah.
And you did the whole race? Did you were benched then?
I was never benched any tier, and like for 10 years. That was the first time I was benched Yggdrasil.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Did you get a chance to work out during prog at all?
I do normally if I'm like in on every boss and stuff. I go once a week.
Yeah.
During Mythic, so I just do like full body once a week. So, but the priority is always the world first.
Yeah.
And then. If I'm benched, after like 3-4 days that I did all the M classes, I helped whoever I could help. When there is nothing left to do, and I maybe go like even 2-3 times a week at that point, I still don't do my normal routine until it's fully over, but at some point, there is diminishing returns on what you can do, right?
Is Jinji still working out? Do you talk to him much?
He still works out. Yeah, we speak here and there. Like we spoke a month and a half ago. Yeah.
He's been blowing up on Twitch. He does.
Yeah, he's made it big, but I mean for a while, and he deserves what he got, you know, because he's a hardworking person. He's put so much effort over the years. So nothing but respect for people that climb their way through, you know.
It's crazy to think at this point, right? Like so many like OG method people are still around, like raiding and progging and stuff. Like it's mad.
Yeah, somebody in chat mentioned that once during a race to our first with Echo. Yeah, I'm kind of player that is slacking in farm, but then when it's progress, I would farm trinkets to the point that I get 1 or 2 hours of sleep. but I'm still gonna get the trinket, you know. I don't care. I will just get it no matter what. I sleep the least of any player, and yeah, I mean the thing is I can function on low sleep, so it doesn't matter for me.
Yeah.
But yeah, in progress I get so stubborn if I don't get the loot that I just send it until until like the last breath, you know.
Yeah. It's funny, isn't it? Just like crawl, like especially in prog, like crawling out that tiniest bit of DPS, like more from just like one item, and you'll work.
But there are
like
trinkets that give you like 3-4%, you know, and 3-4%, you know, it's a massive difference compared to not having it.
Yeah.
That can mean you're in or you're out.
Yeah, I mean, I was talking to Kana, and he was talking about like avoidance and things like on BOEs, and he was like, it's so huge when you know, when you have so many of them, you're really losing like at least a couple % of like raid damage, really, just like not.
Especially for some classes that are more squishy too, you know.
Oh yeah.
You want to have extra avoidance to survive certain abilities. And I thought I would cast a shift with Mythic, but M+, Jesus.
I know. They literally, as we were coming on, they switched it over. But we got a couple hours still, so maybe we'll get a couple. Maybe we'll get that third Mythic. But Brent, your biggest fan.
Yeah, it's one of my best IRL friends. Is a troll.
Oh yeah. Brent is brilliant. He's your biggest fan. He's there. He's very quick.
I mean, he's also a WoW player.
Oh,
so
yeah?
Yeah. That's how we met, you know, like...
Because he was your fan?
Yeah, I guess he was, yeah.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, so I guess we've got Mythic Plus for hopefully not too long, you know, because I don't know if they're going to go for a dinner break or any point. I don't know if they have eaten or not, but we'll certainly see. But I know that you and Scott might potentially be doing something up very soon that I don't know if he's spoken to you about.
I don't know, to be fair.
Yeah, we'll see. Well, once you see Scott walking in the room, you got stuff to do. It'd be fun. It's all good fun. But yeah, we'll see. Let's see if he's watching. But yeah, I mean, I kind of wanted to see some Mythic Plus just because it's something different than splits, you know.
I mean, yeah, I'd rather do M+ or watch M+ now that split number 30, but I thought today was Mythic raid, right?
Yeah.
But I totally understand why they're not going for Mythic. Because you would reveal tactics, as I said, to Liquid when they wake up and stuff. And I mean, at some point you have to do M+ anyways, right? For the crest.
Yep.
And the vault and all that.
Yeah, I mean, they kind of needed to do it at some point, right? And I guess like having that extra DPS or, you know, the odd bits and pieces here from M+ is probably worth it anyway. But yeah, I don't know what
this run doesn't seem the cleanest so far. 6 deaths in 2 minutes.
Yeah. They had that
this dungeon doesn't seem very enjoyable. I don't know. I don't like these places where you don't have vision and stuff. You have to... Don't you have to use like a candle or something for some abilities?
That, yeah. I think
I'm not fan of those mechanics.
Stuff. Yeah, it's not great. I guess doing like high keys at this like early stage of the season, it does, you know, it is a little bit rough, isn't it?
Yeah, the thing is, everything is like gonna kill you kind of, and then you don't know like every mechanic properly. So if you miss interrupts, or I mean, you can see here there was interrupts not being done, and they just get one shot.
Yeah.
Like obviously they practice those dungeons in PTR, but still not enough, you know, to know everything properly.
Do you ever do any PTR stuff?
Not these days, but I mean in the past I was doing like full crazy tryhard on PTR.
Oh, yeah.
If you're a Warfare's Raider, you have to, you know.
Yeah.
The thing is, you have to also come up with an idea of what talents you use, and you know, every change you can't. Now I just open guides. I open 2-3 different guides, and I look at 3 different stuff, and then I'm like, okay, this looks good.
Yeah.
But back then you had to make your own
You were the guy. You were
I was the guy.
benchmark,
Yeah,
right? Like,
basically,
you were
yeah.
the guy. People were looking at your talents and taking those.
Exactly. Yeah, that's kind of how it was.
Yeah, I guess for the like progging and stuff, especially when you're at the absolute pinnacle, you kind of have to understand every tiny bit of nuance about your class, right?
Yeah, and you definitely need to search for any like changes and also do the seams yourself. You can't just rely on like some seams made by others. So you have to always check every trinket, every potential upgrade, every combination. It's a lot of work, to be honest.
Yeah.
So that's why I sometimes say I miss the competitive part of the Warfare's race, but all the extra work that you have to do, I don't know if I will ever be able to do it again, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you got other stuff going on as well, right?
Yeah.
Perky, welcome
Hello.
back. What did you have?
I had those, like, what do you call it? Like chicken on a stick?
Yeah.
Chicken skewers.
Yeah, that.
Skewers. I actually had chicken skewers and rice. You'd be proud of me.
Nice. Yeah.
That's really nice, actually. I couldn't have it every day, though. Yeah, but you know.
I mean, but Yam has a lot of good options with food.
Yeah.
You know, they have all the different variations of like those bowls with rice, some with beef, some fried stuff as well, chicken. I mean, last race I was getting plenty of them. I made Method go bankrupt with. I mean, I was actually told, bro, you spend you spend 3 times more than average person on food. And I said, don't worry, this time I'm cooking my own food, so.
Yeah, how's that going? Is it going good up there?
It's perfect. I mean, I cook 2-3 days at a time, you know, but it's a very good chicken, you know, not chicken, kitchen.
Yeah,
It's a huge one, you know.
You didn't bring your own chicken though, right?
No, I go supermarket every 2-3 days.
Yeah.
But I mean, chicken and rice is basically what you eat every day, no?
Now, yes, because I'm trying to optimize my digestion and stuff, but when I'm bulking, since I eat a lot and appetite is lower, I vary. My diet is super flexible, you know. I eat healthy, but I change foods like almost daily, you know.
You never do like a dirty bulk?
No, I'm not a big eater, you know. Like, obviously, when you're super lean, your appetite goes up like crazy. But in normal circumstances, I am not a guy that enjoys like too much junk food. And if I get out of my diet for like 2-3 days, and I was in vacation with my girlfriend like in July, and at some point I was like, I want my diet again, you know. I can't do this anymore.
That's cool.
Like I remember Chat is saying that you.
Yeah, that's my friend.
I
said he's on stream. I already said he's on stream yesterday. He wasn't here, but he knows it because he's seen it in real life. You know?
Yeah. Tell Chat about your favorite pizza, Logog.
Yeah, I like pizza with no tomato base, mozzarella, some high quality ham, and you know those small tomatoes. How do you call them in English? Cherry tomatoes.
Yeah.
And some rucola as well.
When I saw that, I was like 2 years ago when he was still playing, and when I saw that pizza, I was like, "What happened here?"
Yeah.
Why no tomato sauce? What's going on?
I mean, I like tomato sauce on some stuff, but I don't know, on pizza, I like a clean dough, you know, I'm just a big fan of bread in general.
Yeah.
You know, I could eat bread with, like, just plain bread, you know, a bit
Just
roasted, you
a bit
know.
of bread, yeah.
Yeah, like, and I mean, that's kind of the same with pizza, but better dough, you know, more tasty.
Mm-hmm. Ah, nice. What flavor holy you got, Perky?
Cherry something.
Oh, the chisel. Yeah, I saw that. That's a little hydration boy, isn't it? It's not an energy.
Yeah, I need energy later.
Yeah. You raiding later?
No, I'm going to gym with Lorgok.
No, you're not.
Yeah,
Are you actually?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Are you really?
Yeah, it's also Saturday. It's normally chill, so it's nice. It's not gonna be as packed, you know, at 7 and stuff. Because if you go at 7 on a weekday, like in the middle of the week, it's so packed, kind of.
Yeah, true.
Saturday people go earlier because they need to party in the evening, right?
Yeah. So what? Are you gonna do the same weights, like same sort of sets?
Yeah, almost.
Yeah.
I don't think he lifts heavy right now, no?
No, I'm right now I'm kind of at my strongest, but now strength starts dipping. So it's like I can feel like now I'm starting to lose 1-2 reps on each exercise. But I reached my peak strength, all times peak, like a week ago or 2. Yeah, but now I cut the food a lot, and it's gonna dip every week, you know.
That's crazy. Yeah, so you're actually going to the gym. That's together. That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Darkmech's been going to the gym as well, but he's been doing like more cardio stuff because he's a Olympic runner now. So
Yeah, he also has the special outfit for running. You know, it's
Yeah.
with the sunglasses. You know.
yeah. Could you look any more Australian? You know. Like- yeah, it's brilliant.
Yes, Nofi, you have a good point. Olive oil, salt, and bread. And if you have roasted bread, you turn it into a bruschetta, and it's super simple, you know. But you know, done the right way, maybe a bit of garlic, and potentially even tomatoes. I could eat like 10 slices of those, you know, and just love it. It's typical, you know, bruschetta. You know, bruschetta, typical Italian appetizer.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite things to eat. When I go eat pizza or something, I always have this appetizer, you know.
Are they saying? I'm guessing they're asking about German bread. Not
Bread.
beard, compared to Italian.
I mean,
What's
to
the
be
bread
honest,
situation?
Germany has quite good bread. I would say, I mean, just bread itself, I would say similar. Yeah, Germany has a pretty good bread, I have to say. It's one of the few things that I enjoy from their food.
What do you not like?
I mean, in general, there's nothing special about German cuisine.
Oh, there's a fighting word.
That's a dangerous topic.
Pastries and like sweets and stuff. I don't know. I heard they're good, but they actually aren't, to be honest. I guess I'm just used to Italy.
Donna meat?
No, pastries, you know, like
Yeah,
sweets
yeah.
and.
Okay, the bakeries are good though. I like the bakeries. Sausages, yeah.
I mean, they're
Bratwurst.
okay. Yeah, I tried bratwurst. It's okay. Nothing special.
Currywurst, yeah, that's all right. I stayed in a hotel in Berlin and they had currywurst for breakfast. I was like, that's not the one. But it turned out it's just ketchup and curry powder, right? That's
basically, yeah.
Yeah, I eat it without ketchup because I don't like it.
So you just have curry powder?
No, I just have currywurst with a piece of bread, you know.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
But you do like bread, so.
Yeah, bread, I love it, yeah.
Yeah, bread enjoyer. Nah, like I like a bit of warm bread on the table. You know, if you're out for a meal, they bring it out. Ooh,
Even
yeah.
now, I'm still like eating 50 grams of bread per day
Oh, yeah?
with my eggs in the morning. Yeah, it's like my second meal of the day normally.
Do you ever get like crazy food cravings where you're just like, I want this?
I will do soon, but right now it's still under control, you know.
For a moment, I thought you said with your ex in the morning.
It's
Eggs.
Like I'm like,
Yeah.
wait, what is this like ex-girlfriend breakfast?
Hey, look.
Yeah, the problem is, you know, I still eat a lot of food for normal standards, but when you have to eat like 330 grams of proteins, like you're kind of limited with what you can eat. You know, you have to eat a lot of meat. You know, a lot of meat, protein powder, eggs, you know, egg white. So, yeah, the carbs are going down. So bread, I mean, I do one slice, and then rest is just rice, cream of rice, and oats for my carbohydrates.
When do you think the last time was when you were hungry?
Hungry?
You ever get hungry anymore?
Yeah, now I'm getting hungry now these days. Like it's already hard for me to smell all the food that comes here, you know, because I'm eating my boring food. But in like 3-4 weeks, I will just start eating and loving like plain salads for how hungry I become. You know, yeah, it goes like the leaner you get, the more you enjoy bad food, kinda, or not tasty food.
I mean, you were saying you put some was it low-fat Philadelphia on the chicken?
Yeah, like
that sounds alright.
Yeah, it makes it better, especially if you cook it the day prior when it gets a bit dry, you know.
Yeah.
So
that sounds nice. More keys. I don't think. I'm just looking around to see what else other people are doing. Looks like they're back in a priory, or is this?
we're just sending so many keys. Crazy.
Yeah, they're really just smashing it, aren't they? Don't know what Spen's doing. Oh, he's in the same key. Your Candle King. Perky, how do you feel about keys this season? Have you done any?
I don't do keys.
No keys ever?
No. Nobody wants to carry me. I'm so bad at it.
Oh, I'm sure you're not that bad.
If it wasn't for M+, I would probably play the game.
Really?
Yeah, like M+ is like the breaking point for me. Yeah, that I just don't like keys. I don't know. Like dungeons in general. Like.
Oh, hold.
Hello, dear chats. Here is your lovely man. We are looking for Operation Floodgate keys, level 6 or 7. If you have them, type in the method Discord. TY. You get to play with me healing you. If that's a good thing, I don't know.
Floodgate.
Well, we announced it like an hour ago that it's gonna happen, right?
He's back. You can't get that key.
Is it the key that drops the braces for mage?
Who was talking about that yesterday? Oh, Shaken was talking about the braces. Yeah, he wasn't sure if they were good again, but I guess they.
I
they would
assume
be.
they are for fire. I mean,
Yeah.
they were insane back then. Oh, that is Workshop. Okay.
Yeah, I think Workshop is the one that's available, isn't it? I don't think it's Junkyard. That's. I think Workshop is the dungeon they added to the thing. I might be wrong. Heard it here first. Method, look for keys if you have one. Join the Discord. Get your roll.
Thank you,
post it up.
Madeline.
Yeah,
And
Workshop's
good
in
morning,
Mythic Plus, yeah.
Chucky Graffi from East Coast, US.
East
so
Coast.
it must be, if my math adds up, 7
So like
a.m.
6 hours behind or something? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a math genius.
Yeah, you're like a...
No, I actually wasn't at school. I was really bad at math, but I was good with languages and Italian especially. Yeah, I don't even know why.
Yeah.
I actually used to read books when I was 11, 12, like a lot of books. But then I lost that fire in me. I don't know why.
What do you read now?
I don't read much anymore. I just watch podcasts to learn stuff. And I mean, I read studies for like fitness, nutrition, bodybuilding, but that's also my passion and work.
Yeah.
But I don't really read books anymore.
Yeah.
I stopped reading books at like 13 or something. Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people just like read audio, like listen to audiobooks and podcasts and
Yeah.
stuff like that, right? So.
But I know reading books is super beneficial. I read it really helps with lots of things. I don't know what precisely. I just see that a lot of smart people suggest to read like a book 30 minutes a day.
I love that description, you know. All the smart people suggest to just read
smart
books.
people, you know.
There you go. Look, wait, you were right. It is 7:12 a.m.
Some elephant is walking. You know, that's when I walk at my place, the ground shakes, and my girlfriend says, "The elephant is walking,"
Like
because
Godzilla's
you can
rocking
feel
up.
it and hear it.
I hope you have nice neighbors.
Yeah, I mean, the thing they probably hate the most is me blasting music non-stop. Yeah.
What do you think about Echo one-shotting both bosses? I actually don't know what Echo are up to. Are they in Mythic now? I mean, we also one-shot both
What?
bosses. Oh, they're still on Heroic.
They're still on heroic, yeah.
Did we get
baited
baited?
us, friend.
My fault.
Yeah, I think Echo are still gonna have to do plenty of galley wixes, judging by their progression yesterday. I think another 2-3 hours at least.
Oh, they're asking about Method killing it one shot. I mean,
first
it was
two
expected,
bosses,
right?
That was
Was very clean. Like, obviously expected as well that they will do it, but was still very, very clean execution. And
I think Bangers died in the raid.
Oh no, back to the bench. I'm really happy to see Bangers playing, honestly. I really hope he will stay in. He really deserves it. He's a really good player, puts in the effort. You know, if there is one person that deserves to be in, is Bangers.
Res badges.
No, Insta Dollars, guys, has a higher eye level than Liquid, only because Liquid is thinking about the long-term plan, and they probably didn't send any upgrade or crafts, and Instant Dollars definitely did earlier just to get through the first bosses. So I guarantee you that once Liquid sends everything, there will be higher eye level. I mean, that's just to give you context, because people maybe don't know how it works for the guilds that are working for the World First. Insta Dollars is not thinking of World First.
Yeah, when you look at it from like the context of the leaderboard, obviously, you know, it's fair to make that assumption, of course. But yeah, no, I don't know about Instant Dollars. Are they day raiding or doing like, I don't know
They
too much
do
about
day raid
them,
the
really.
first few days, I think.
Right.
But then they stop. And they don't do as many crazy splits either, I guess.
yeah, the split is always the difference, right? Like they will do like a few splits.
They
but
probably
that-
do like 6,
yeah.
7, I think, right?
Yeah, but that's it. And then obviously they be done earlier compared to like the top 3 guilds, and then they can do that. But the question is then always like, well, they will not have like the perfect gear like Meta does, for example. So
Yeah.
that's always gonna make it a bit harder for them. And you saw like in case of Rick, that's just like, okay, maybe wrong strategy, maybe eye level issues, but if they sent the crafts at that point and stuff like that, it did surely help them. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not also about eye level only, because if you did more normal modes, for example, or even more heroics, you can you're definitely gonna have more beast trinkets and rare items. And although the eye level might be equal on paper, or it's probably not gonna be equal, but closer than it looks, you're still gonna have many more rare items or special trinkets if you did 3 times as many splits. So and those are the items that make the biggest difference for a raid DPS or healing and tanking survival and so on.
Yeah, I think that's a very good point. Like it is like I think when we actually do end up seeing the item level comparison between the top guilds, it will end up being similar. But the story behind it, yeah, they're gonna have like the best trinkets, the best weapons, everything, and this is something you're just not guaranteed as a guild that doesn't do that many splits, right? You might have the item level, but you're not gonna have the perfect gear possible.
Yeah, it's Instant Dollars as well, I believe, are the guild that they posted all their PTR as well. I saw a lot of people studying their oh no, someone's airplay to the TV. We're gonna watch some Netflix. Yeah, so they're one of the guilds that actually just posted like their PTR runs like straight up on the onto YouTube. Because I saw a lot of people studying that just for like research for the for the bosses.
I was one of them.
Yeah, I thought that was really good of them to do. I think information shared is super important, you know, for a lot of things. As I said, like, you know, people used it for learning fights and things like that. But Verb is just about to finish the thing. Will the mount drop is the real question. Who cares about loot?
A mount.
Yeah, there's a mount from this one, yeah. I think it's a little mole, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, this mechanic, this whole last part of the dungeon is so toxic. Like, with the candle and stuff, it's rough.
Yeah, I don't like the candle thing. Even there is a delve. I think that you have to use a candle.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
I'm
they changed it, made it even worse as well. Oh, what's happened? We're good. I think we're back. Oh, 5 minutes. Chat. 5-minute countdown till the boss man's on. Stay tuned. Epic action incoming. As we do this, what level is it? 10 Dark Flame Cleft. Method also looking for keys for workshop. Did he say a 5 or 6?
6 or 7.
6 or 7. 6 or 7 workshop on EU. We very much appreciate it to help out the team here. Clearly they're targeting something very specific, it seems. Not sure what that is.
Probably like just some missing piece on a...
Do we need any loot here outside of the mount?
Let's see. Oh, hero track belt. What are we doing?
He's not even comparing that belt to his.
He's just.
I normally insta compare if it's an upgrade or anything, but probably not that excited about it.
I don't know. Did they just tell someone that what they got and they're like,
no,
yeah,
it is an upgrade. He has the old raid one.
He's got a 3839, right? And he just got a 655. 655 is massive from the end chest. That is actually like so good. Oh,
yeah, I mean, if you compare to previous raid eye level, it is huge, yeah, but I don't know, I think heroic is like 660 or 655 to 660.
Yeah, true. They can upgrade it though, I suppose. They wanted to. I suppose he'll just sim it, right? But surely like a massive, I mean, that's a...
I mean, the thing is, he can't even trade
eye
it,
level
so
upgrade, right?
He cannot even trade it, so it's just the one that is gonna get it, and I don't see a scenario where 639 eye level is ever better than 655, unless it's a ring, maybe.
Well, I mean, from what I've
trinket, obviously.
Yeah. Well, from what I've heard, currently, like the Sikra neck is still best in slot for a lot of.
Wait, what?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And rare items, obviously. Yeah, like rare items are an exception because they have special effects.
There's also a good chance that some casters will still run the trinket.
The one from
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's a lot of value on some fights as well.
Yeah, like execute especially. Like if you need the execute damage, is still a crazy good trinket.
Yeah. And I mean, in M+, the trinket was so broken.
Yeah, and chat is saying transmitter is also very good, especially for rooks.
That's so strange. So, I mean, I'm assuming if they needed it, they would have already had it, right? From, like, farm or whatever.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. That's weird. How do you feel about the Siren Isle ring? Because obviously that's still very good, right? The one where you put the gems into it. They kind of designed it so it is good for Season 2. I don't even think people are replacing it at any point.
Apparently not, from what I read on some guides, but... by the way, is Twitch shut dead or is only YouTube...
oh yeah, Twitch. Any Twitches?
I mean, I'm checking
Yeah,
chat, guys.
yeah.
I see so many YouTube people, but
That's true. I didn't even notice that. Oh,
okay,
hang
there
on.
is
It's
Twitch chat. Okay,
Cahoots
that-
is back.
then YouTube just took over.
YouTube chat. We have both chats on the screen. It looked like
we
YouTube-
like both chats as well. So.
Yeah, YouTube
Yeah.
were like kind of blasting. So, you know, if you could be a bit more active in Twitch chat, it'll be really appreciated. You know, chat, where's, what is it now? 1 p.m.? I reckon the majority of the viewers are EU, right? I don't think there's any NA in the chat. It's unlikely, right?
There was an NA person.
Oh, yeah, there was. There was a really early NA guy in the chat. Any NAs?
Normally, Liquid starts in like 4 hours or 5, around 17, 18 our time, depending on when they finished.
Yeah, I woke up this morning and they were doing their like.
And pluses, right?
Yeah, and Max was chatting to them and stuff on the hot seat thing. But Perth, Australia, the world's loneliest city. Fun fact.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's on the west coast of Australia, and there's nothing around it. It's very, very odd. So, yeah, there you go. Fun fact for free. Every day's a school day, as they say. India. Hey, I don't think we've ever had a chat from India. Love that.
I have a guildmate from India, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess yeah. Would they play the EU realms? What would they play? OCE? I don't think they have their own.
Oh, they don't.
Don't think so. Interesting.
Tasmania.
Tasmania,
Okay, that's the first.
nice.
Tasmania, yeah.
Nice, love that. Perflings, I don't think that's actually what they're called.
I've never been to Perth, but I've been to Sydney.
Oh yeah? What do you think?
It's great, yeah. I have 1/3 of my family lives in Australia, so.
Would you ever move there?
From my mother's side, my grandfather moved 40 or 50 years ago, and yeah, he got a new life there.
Are you not scared of spiders?
Not spiders, but snakes, yes. And also, I'm not a fan of crocodiles and these kind of things, or stuff in general on the water, because you can't really defend yourself while in the water, right? They just come from behind, from down. At least if it's on land, you can kind of counterplay. Even if it's a deadly animal, you know, I can show the gains and they run away.
Show the gains.
But if it's a shark or a croc, I mean, what are you gonna do? You know, like.
Do you reckon you could beat up a kangaroo? They're pretty hench.
Yeah, but I've seen videos where kangaroo got punched. There is a legendary video of this.
Yeah, with the dog.
Yeah,
with
the
the
dog.
dog, yeah.
That was a funny one. That's actually one of the funniest internet videos I've ever seen.
But I mean,
the commentating as well of the video.
Like crocs, you can kite really good though. Like I feel like you have a good chance against them.
If you're on land, yeah, but in the water, I don't know.
Yeah, in the water.
I've
you
watched
have no
some
chance.
crocs videos of like them killing animals. Oh my god, the way they do this death roll.
That's right.
So scary,
yeah.
honestly.
Is Yellow Toothbrush one of your clients, do you reckon?
Where? Yellow.
Oh, it's Nate.
I don't know. I mean,
There
I
he
don't know
goes.
his name, Yellow Toothbrush, but maybe on Discord he has a different name, you know, or
Possibly.
WhatsApp.
Could be. Crocs run fast. They're pretty quick, yeah. You probably couldn't outrun it when they feel like it.
But I think Crocs are also quite lazy. Like.
Oh, do they need more workshop? I have an 11. They do. They need a 6 or 7. So if you could join the Method Discord and reach out to someone, that'd be super, super awesome. Yeah. Need some workshop keys. Although they're doing a 10 at the minute.
We need the bracers for a Wildy.
Yeah, let's see what drops. We're nearly there with the boss. Looks like it went really well in regards to 2 deaths. That's not too bad. Definitely going to time it. So
one of my players from Dubai is also like,
oh yeah,
playing and watching us very early. Oh, no, actually, it's afternoon there.
3 hours ahead, yeah.
Yeah, it's afternoon.
It's not too. Yeah, it's not too far after
good.
the time zone.
Have you ever been to Dubai? I was once. I loved it like crazy. One of my favorite places.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, probably would move there if I would have the money for it.
Yeah, it's a bit.
Yeah, I think if you're not wealthy, it's probably not the greatest place to be in.
So it's great. So it's great for you, right? Like.
I mean, maybe one day, you know.
Yeah, my
I stay
brothers
humble and climb my way up.
My brothers have been there. They loved it.
It is great, yeah, and you know, makes you think they're so far ahead with so many things, you know, like in terms of development and. You know, also what I like is when a country runs properly and they have low crime rates and stuff. these kind of things, you know, I really appreciate, especially nowadays that you see crimes are going up and up in most countries.
Yeah.
People really respect the law there, you know. I don't know why precisely, but whatever they're doing is working.
I think I would like hot weather all the time as well. I think I'd be down
But the
for
hot
that.
weather there is so bad at some point that you either stay indoor only or you have to leave. A lot of people leave the 3 hottest months of the season because it's unbearable. Like,
yeah, that's true.
can't
Probably
even
like
be
40s,
breathe.
right?
Yeah, I think also for us Europeans, it would take a long time for us to get used to it. Yeah.
I mean, I lived in Rome, which is like top 3 warmest capital in Europe. But I mean, Dubai is still a whole different beast of heat when it's summer season.
I think Bossman lied to us. He said it was going to be 5 minutes. It's now been 7, so don't think it's happening. Is he just slamming straight back into another workshop?
Efficiency, this is a race.
Yeah, it is true.
I mean, are they even taking like a proper food break?
I think they're eating at the desk.
Okay, I think by now they should definitely like have a real food break at some point, you know, just to reset their heads.
Yeah.
They're going a bit too hard on it. I know that I talked to someone in Echo, they were like, you guys sleep so little and don't take food breaks, and now you created a bit of a gap in the total amount of splits. And I said, yeah, I mean, it's working, but obviously in the long term, you want to start adding some real breaks, you know.
Yeah.
Otherwise, players just get exhausted.
All right, well, chat. We're being joined by a special guest. Do you want to go straight to the desk, or do you want to have a little yap?
Why you don't use headset? Huh? Why don't you use headset?
You're going to Logo. You're going to do it as well. It's a team effort. Yeah. So chat. As we're just doing...
Yo.
Yep, there he is. The boss man is here. As we're just doing keys, we are going to go to a quick repose of some fun little side quest in the form of the daily quest. Yeah, head over there, Logo. It's all you. Yeah, with Scott. This is your moment.
Don't swap me yet, by the way. I
Okay.
need to,
Set it up. So chat, we're going to do a new thing, which I don't think we've done yet on the stream. Oh, do you want me to unmute you? Hold up. Hold.
Test?
Yeah, we got you. So we've got dailyquest.gg is a website which is now available to go to, and it has daily activities that you can do. One of them, we'll wait for the thumbs up from the boss man, is WoW Doku, and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, you can actually win some prizes every day by doing WoW Doku, and we are going to get Sko and Logok and the chat to try and do today's challenge as when they're ready.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, let's go over
We're ready.
to the analyst desk.
Hello, guys. I'm here with Method's lead analyst, Logox.
That's me here,
and
guys.
we have a challenge for him today on Daily Quest. As Mr. GM just mentioned, we have 4 different games on Daily Quest. One of them is WoW Doku, where you can actually win a prize every single day for coming up with the most unique grid. So, like I guess, how to explain that? The guesses that you think other people will not do. So if we show the grid right now, let me see. Production will show the grid in a second. So if we see this grid, guys, this is dailyquest.gg. If you guys want to play, like I said, you can see that we're doing some daily prizes every single day. That's actually mentioned on the Method Twitter account at the end of every day for yesterday's prizes. So you can win yourself a Method jersey daily, or if it's on Friday and Saturday, you can actually win yourself a Steelseries headset just by playing this game and coming up with the most unique answers, I guess you could say. So I'm going to do this with Logok, but obviously we're going to have to use the knowledge brain of Mr. GM, I think, here as well. Perk probably also. I assume chat can still hear those guys as well when they speak, right? Yeah. So,
correct,
but we'll start with
can.
Logok here. And maybe chat can help us too, to be honest, because some of these we're trying to come up with the most unique answers. So the answers that people are not going to guess, basically. This is raid bosses that we're looking for. So you can see the first box here, guys. We're looking for someone who wields swords and flies during the encounter. I can think of one straight away. Obviously, can you?
Yes, I also can. Yeah.
Okay, I'm thinking about Illidan.
I'm thinking of Lich King. It's one word, but.
But how does Lich King fly?
he starts flying at some point. He goes up. Doesn't he go up? With
The Lich King.
Yeah.
I don't know if the Lich King
No,
flies.
he does
I don't
not
think so.
fly.
I don't think so,
I thought
guys.
he flies. I don't know. And then I have to think of something else. Wait.
So right now I've got Illidan. Mr. Joe, anything?
Well, he
anything?
doesn't. Illidan doesn't really have sword. Well, I guess
He does. He flies up in the intermission with the
He
elementals.
does.
Right?
I was thinking of like Rend Blackhand from UBRS. Right? Is he flying? He's on the dragon.
Yeah, but he's not a raid boss. This is only raid. This is only raid bosses.
Okay, I gotcha.
Illidan has glaives.
To be fair, because the next box is Black Temple, right? So you'd probably put Illidan in there.
True. But we could come up with something else. Like, it doesn't Mother from the Black Temple
that's
also
true.
wield
Yeah, she has
swords?
lots of swords. Yeah, true.
Wait, is Sarah Denatrius
But
flying?
does it have to be Black Temple specific or what?
No, it
No.
doesn't. It's the first box right now we just have to do
Okay,
is
yeah, okay,
flies
okay.
during the encounter
Raid
and also wields
bosses.
swords. So actually has wings as well that wields swords. So that's actually going to be
That
tough.
must be-
Sarah
must be
Denatrius.
Illidan.
That has to be. We have to use Illidan for that one, surely.
I swear Sarah has wings.
Okay, let's put Illidan in this one here, guys.
You can search
It's not
it, so
going
you
to
can
be a
actually
super
type it
hard.
in.
It's not going to be like a super rare.
Yeah, I feel like
option.
everyone's going to do that one.
Well, everyone's going to do that one, I think. Yeah.
Chat.
But we're going to go for
Any
Illidan
guesses
on this one.
Any ideas?
Why is there
There's no right
31%?
answer.
What is that percent about?
The percentage at the top right shows how common this answer is.
Oh, okay.
So the lower from the people who have played the game today. So it basically registers if you're logged in at the top. Basically, we can see that this is an answer that quite a few people have chosen. Because the lower percentage, the better, basically.
Yeah.
You can actually see that our score. We're trying to get the lowest score possible. By the way.
I can find one
and you
very
can
hard,
see-
I think, for the
You can
first.
see right now that score says 32, which corresponds to the 32% that we
Flies
have
during
on,
encounter.
on Illidan. Okay, flies during encounter with swords.
Alakir.
Alakir.
Yeah, it's always flying around.
Yeah, true.
Does that
Alakir.
count? Yeah.
Again, I think he's going to be one of the most common answers, though, to be honest.
Yeah, could
Smoldron
be.
has wings and swords. True.
Smolder does have.
Yeah, but it
wings
doesn't
and
fly.
swords.
Or?
Alakir.
I guess it has wings, though. Yeah, true.
Okay, apparently
That's not
that's a
even
wrong
right,
answer
yeah.
because he doesn't fly.
Can you take
Okay,
that out?
how
or
does
is
it
that
not fly?
now?
We're literally in
Oh,
the middle
no,
of
bro.
the.
Guys, we got a wrong answer, so our
There's
score's
no
been
way.
our score's been increased by 100.
Okay, whoever made
And
it,
actually, our
please-
score has actually been increased live on the spot because someone else, I guess, from chat now is playing the game and has already actually also chosen Illidan. So actually, we're getting debuffed by chat here, guys.
This was a bad idea.
Our percentage has gone up.
Ah, man.
floats. Okay.
All right. Well, we've
Nah,
messed that up.
swords
So
not
now we have
plural, it's
swords
it's
in Black
brackets.
Temple.
Swords in Black Temple. We're going to go with Mother. I've forgotten what she's actually called. Mother Shaz?
Sure, yeah, Shazra.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Oh.
It's quite a lot of people have picked that answer though.
Yeah. Well, it's too late
for
now.
obvious reasons for Black Temple.
Can you
with
change it,
swords.
or is that it?
Because there's probably not that many bosses in Black Temple with swords. Maybe there's like one of the council or something that has swords. I
Terran
don't know.
Gorefield would have sword.
Wields hammers / maces and flies during the encounter.
Oh God.
Mhm.
I mean, you have one that jumps.
Wait, War Master
That's a
Blackthorn.
great guess.
Wait.
I like that.
Let me
Get
have
it
a
in.
look. Which instance is he from again?
Dragon
He's,
Soul.
Dragon Soul, yeah.
War Master Blackthorn.
Oh.
Bro.
Yeah. Oh,
But that's a
80.
super- yeah.
Wait, that's good, right? Is that bad?
I think it's bad.
Yeah, that seems like a lot of
I'm
people.
pretty sure you're trying to go for the lowest percentage possible, so a lot of people have actually chosen War Master Blackthorn.
Oh, damn.
It's possible too, though, by the way, that some of these squares might not have that many options.
Yeah.
So, like for example, if you try to find every single raid boss in the game that flies during an encounter and has hammers and maces, there maybe is only like a very, very limited selection.
Yeah.
I would assume.
See if you make it bigger. If you hold down Control and scroll the mouse, see it'll make the screen a bit bigger.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe a little bit smaller. Oh no, yeah, that works.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's good. That's good. Black
Alakira's-
Temple,
Black
wields
Temple-
hammers / maces.
Is there any bosses?
Yeah, I'm not good with Black Temple. I didn't play in that period.
Black Temple.
Does that Naga boss have a mace?
Is it a trident?
Oh, it might be a trident. Yeah.
Terron, yeah, Terron. Yeah, exactly. Gorfiend.
Does Terran have
Everyone's going to choose that, but I guess
Is there any
I can't think of
others?
anything else. So
What about the Illidary Council? Do any of them have
yes,
maces?
one of the paladins has a mace in that council.
Go for that.
But I don't know if it's going to.
It'll be the whole council, surely, right?
It's Illidary Council, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, go for
I
it.
wonder if that's going to flag as a right answer. Hopefully. Oh, nice. Okay, good,
nice.
perfect. Because one of them does wield a mace. I'm pretty sure the paladin.
Yeah.
Wields mace and has wings.
Well, that's a strange combo.
A Smolder one? Does he have a mace?
Smolders. I think he has a sword.
The guy from Firelands as well. The guy before the bridge.
Does he have a mace?
No,
though?
I don't think so. Actually,
It's a dagger or a sword.
Someone just said Terran.
Terran again.
To be fair, he does have wings.
Oh, he does. Yeah. Actually, hold on.
This is a bit of a Black Temple.
That's true. Wait, how is that wrong? Does he not have a hammer? Wait, can we get a check on this?
Yeah, something's going on here.
Have we got a bug in the game, guys, or is this actually not true?
Alakir is also a bug, bro.
Yeah, you think so?
He's floating.
He's always
flying.
flying.
We're literally up in the air, so...
Wait, Terran drops a mace though, right?
Yeah, he's a truncheon. It's kind of a mace. Yeah, it's like the big stick with the circle on it.
Yeah, he has wings for sure. Like, he definitely has wings. I mean, we
Yeah.
can see that for sure.
This is not a good score. So this is a reset daily, right? So tomorrow
Yeah,
you'll have a
resets
whole
daily. Our score's pretty high right now. We've still got three more to go.
TBC flies during the encounter. I mean, you could go with an easy one like Malagos, but you know everyone's doing that.
TBC raid boss that flies during an encounter. What would be the hardest
Calicos, that's not a bad shout.
thing? Malagos?
Malagos is way too obvious.
Malagos is not even from TBC anyway. It's from Wrath of the Lich King, right?
Oh, that's right, yeah. Stupid.
Alar?
Calicos is good.
Yeah, everyone goes with Alar.
Alar is...
Nightbane. Is Nightbane a raid boss? I wonder if Karazhan counts as a raid boss.
It is
Yeah, it
Sandman
would do,
raid,
yeah.
yeah.
I
so-
would.
Yeah, let's try Nightbane. And if this comes as a wrong answer, guys, then
It's,
I'm going to speak to the
Ooh,
devs of this
Kel'Thas
game, okay?
does fly during the encounter.
Huh?
Kel'Thas.
Who does?
Yeah, but Kel'Thas is too easy. Nightbane, I think it's
You
better
think?
for
Okay, go with
lower
Nightbane.
score.
Yeah, do it.
Let's try Nightbane. He should be...
I don't think...
nice.
Oh, 7%.
Oh, 7.
Ooh,
No,
yeah,
nice,
that's
that's
better.
good.
A 7%er, guys.
That's
Let's
it.
go.
It's huge.
No one's chosen Nightbane, really.
TBC raid boss from Black Temple.
I mean, okay, so basically what we have to try and do here is we have to try and choose the most rare boss. And
What about the Trident guy, I
like
reckon?
who are people going to least choose in Black Temple?
What's the ogre called?
The ogre?
Not the ogre, the orc who's like demented. Is it like Grim something? Oh, what's his name?
I mean, Supremus.
That's an obvious one, I think. I would go with the Naga. Oh, there you go. Gurtog.
Gurt? Oh, true. No one's going to actually think of Gurtog, actually. Blood Boil, yeah. Blood Boil. Yeah,
There it is.
There it
Gurtog
is.
Blood Boil. Yeah, that's a
Get
good.
him in.
Actually a good answer.
Oh,
I mean,
we're
so
yeah,
blasting
that's good.
now.
As you can see, people are sniping Nightbane. It's up to 12.7% now, yeah.
All right, so we need a TBC raid
Still
boss
the,
that
still
has
the
wings.
rarest answer. And finally, a TBC raid boss that has wings.
Neverspite?
Netherspite.
Yeah, from Karazhan. Is it Kara?
Wait, is that the...
Upstairs dragon.
Oh, true, actually. That's going to be super rare, I think.
Go for it.
Pretty good.
9.8%. Yeah, that's a rare one. So we went with 2 Karazhan bosses in TBC.
Is there like a ranking
Never.
list to see how we
Wait,
performed?
true. Someone said Magtheridon was only 11% choice as well. I chose Kazugal. Yeah, what's Kazugal again? If there's some wrong answers, guys, basically that's obviously a bug we need to get fixed. Need to make sure the categories are working correctly. Because I agree, does Alakir fly during the encounter? I mean,
He's flying the whole
he's kind
time.
of flying the whole time, right? And he's definitely wielding a sword. I mean, that's an obvious.
Well, there you go. You gonna
So
do
yeah,
any
basically,
of the,
guys,
you gonna do any of the other
basically this score that we see at the top of the screen here, 519. This is based on the answers and the rarity. If you get a wrong answer like Alakir and Terron, they both add the 100 to the score. But we need to double check these actually as well on the back end. If you can take a note of that, Paul, and check if Terron actually has a mace or not. I thought he did. And probably Alakir should fly, to be fair.
People saying hovering is not flying, but I mean, he's still up in the air. I don't know.
Well, technically, he's a cloud, no?
But anyway, basically, guys, what's going to happen is whichever user has the lowest score today, like by midnight tonight, basically, will win themselves a SteelSeries headset. So if you guys want to check it out,
that's
exclamation mark Daily
Now
Quest in the
everyone's gonna
chat,
try it.
go and give this game a play. The rules of how to win the prize and everything is listed on the game. But actually, if we go back and play some other, we can go
do
back
the other ones.
because I mean they're just doing Mythic Plus right now, guys. So let's
Yeah.
go back. Actually, let's quickly go through the other games
There
because
are
these are much faster.
Other games are available on there. One of them I did really well on.
Yeah, let's
to be
swap
fair.
back because
See if we
Mr.
can
GM will probably get these super fast. Swap back to
the
the
old
screen again. And
I don't
let's
have the power
try.
of that.
Let's try one of the different games here.
All
Let's
right.
see. So we'll go to the image first, I guess. Actually. So basically, what raid boss is
I mean,
this?
I
This
already
is-
know what it is, right?
This is one of the guys from TBC, right?
It's
one
the
of
second to last boss in Sunwell.
Yeah,
second last boss in Sunwell. Oh, Moo.
Yeah.
Wait, Moo straight up without even zooming out?
Literally, like how?
Guys, I feel like this quiz is only for boomers, like ultra boomers. Can you show something from Cataclysm or
I think it's
Pandaria?
Where's the key
apostrophe.
on this keyboard? Oh no, dude.
It's a German one.
It's a German keyboard. I can't find it.
Wait, why does it not come up?
Which letter?
It's the up.
Just scroll.
like,
Scroll through the list, I guess.
Bro, we're debuffed guys. We can't use the keyboard. We can never get it right. Wait, Logok, you just registered the wrong answer, bro.
No.
Agromar. Hold on, let's go down to Mirror. We'll find him ourselves.
It'll be right at the top of the
right at the top because of the. Yeah.
There it is.
There we go, guys.
Easy. Would have been a higher score if we
Would have
didn't
been a higher
fat
score
finger
if
it.
Logok didn't fat finger Agromar, but.
Yeah, this weird keyboard layout.
Okay, guys. Quote. Ba, bested by the likes of you, what a shame for Zandalari Priest to endure. Okay.
This sounds like
So this is obviously a troll.
Zul'Gurub something, yeah.
Is this like Zul'Gurub?
It's got to be Zul'Gurub.
Yeah, Zul'Gurub and like the High Priest something, no?
High Priest, yeah, true. Let's see, Let's see what comes up with High Priest. Because I actually can't remember the name. It's not
No, it's not Botanist, that's Nightfall.
Priest.
Oh.
Nothing's coming up.
Well, they had like weirder names, didn't they?
Rasta?
People saying Rasta, yeah.
King Rastakan.
Oh. Maybe.
Let's trust Twitcher.
Do you think Bonswant?
Mm.
Wait, hold on. That's the first answer that Galactri just posted
People
in
saying
chat. Gara sounds
yeah.
correct, yeah.
That's from Mogushan Vault, right?
Oh, is it any? But it's not even.
Damn.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Nah.
easy. I would never get that, honestly. I'm not gonna lie.
Same.
The quote game is hard, actually.
Yeah, that is hard. What else we got?
And
Wowdle.
Wowdle is we have to make a random guess to begin the game. So let's.
Oh,
just
so this
click
is like
on-
Wordle, right?
Let's take a boss that's roughly in the middle of the middle of the game. So let's say, give me a Cataclysm boss. Ragnaros. I guess not Ragnaros because that's like.
Alice Razor? Yeah, it's
Give
right
me-
there. There. Firelands. Second one
Okay,
down.
Firelands. Let's take a Firelands. Okay, we can see that the gender's male. We can see that it's not carrying a weapon. And it's from a previous expansion. It's prior to Cataclysm. It's prior to Firelands.
Ooh, nice.
So let's try...
No weapon.
Let's try a TBC boss, just to see... We
With
know it's
no
a male,
weapon
so
and
let's
a
try
man.
Ilden. Let's just try Ilden.
He's got a weapon. He's literally got a weapon.
yeah, but I'm trying to see what the expansion and the raid is, right?
okay,
Your
okay.
truth, though, maybe we could have... Yeah, we could have been smarter there.
Yeah.
So it's definitely something in Wrath of the Lich King, basically, right?
Yeah.
So
A
it's a
Wrath
Wrath of the Lich
boss-
King boss, it's a male, and it's no weapon.
And it's what's the arrow in Black Temple? Higher than Black Temple in the.
Well, it's higher than Black Temple, but that's obviously because it's in Wrath of the Lich King.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
Wait, true. XT is a good guess because the race is actually not a mech yet either. XT. Bro!
Oh!
Okay, he's
That is crazy.
No.
That was
It's because
crazy.
Siglati must have completed the game already, yeah?
Yeah.
Like he's done the daily
Any
challenge already.
cheaters in chat? That was good. That's all of them, right?
That was.
Yeah, that's all 4 games that we have right now, guys. There's some stats at the bottom as well of each of the games.
You can make an account as well.
Also, by the way, when you play one of these games, it's actually one of the, if you go to the big method giveaway, ! Giveaway, you get a daily code on the game over screen when you're logged into your account as well. That lets you, get some extra entries into the giveaway. So check that out. But yeah, we can go back to the race to world first, see what the guy's doing with Mythic Plus. But if you guys want to like check out Wodoku in particular and win yourself a Method jersey or a Steelseries headset daily, then do your best and try it out.
We need more recent bosses options though for next games.
All the recent bosses options are here. It's just
yeah, but I mean Black Temple.
By the way, Nightbane's up to 15.8% now. Started at 7%, now it's over double, yeah.
Oh, well, that was fun. I want to do that.
That was
daily.
quite cool, actually.
Yeah, check it out, guys. dailyquest.gg. Great website with great rewards to be won. Very good. What do you think of that, Logok?
That we need more recent bosses and
Yeah.
options,
Yeah,
not TPC. And Black Temple, I
It's a
didn't know
boomer
a single
game.
boss name except Illidan.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm with Lorgok here. Like, it was a bit way too ancient.
Yeah. I literally don't know a single Black Temple boss except Illidan. Yeah, that's the thing.
Really? Not like
Yeah.
Akama?
Zero.
What is it? Supremus? Terran Goldfield?
I know like Illidan and I know Muru on Sunwell Plateau because it was hard.
Yeah,
I mean,
Kill
the last boy, KJ obviously.
Calicos?
The ones from Tempest Keep because of the mount. I tried to farm it a lot.
Yeah,
Never
yeah.
got it.
Yeah, Allah and Kelthas. Oh yeah, I'll mute. Yeah, there you go. Muted. You back on the handheld?
Yeah.
Like
Way
a pro
more
wrestler.
relaxed.
Yeah, nice. Oh, guild chat. Any leaks? Oh,
Lorgok, are you the next Sam Shulek?
Sam Sulek is the next me.
who's
I
Sam
was- I would
Sulek?
have said the same thing.
Yeah.
Who is this?
Sam Sulek is like biggest fitness influencer of the moment.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's like a young guy. It's crazy how popular he gets.
Is he a big boy?
Yeah, I would say like similar size as me. But it's crazy how popular he is. When I stream, I get asked about Sam Sulek like 15 times a day. I don't know, it's
Oh
insane.
my goodness.
Like, people ask more questions about Sam Sulek than me, that I'm streaming, you know?
Yeah, I just
Chat
got
loves
I just got his reels suggested everywhere on social media, and I didn't even know who that is before. Yeah, he just keeps popping up.
Yeah, he's quite yeah, he's pretty ripped. You ever see Sony Digital? You see
Yeah, he's around WoW community for a long time.
Yeah. He's pretty big guy. Well, he's pretty lean though.
He's,
like
he's
super
in
lean.
great shape, yeah.
Like an
I
anime
mean, for my
character.
standards, he's not big, but he's definitely in great shape.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Like, that's actually ideal body, like, I think, for normal life, fit.
Yeah.
You know, just to look great, feel healthy.
Yeah, me and Sony, we've got pretty similar body types. To be honest. Both look like Dragon Ball Z characters. That'd be funny if we saw him doing the WoW Doku on there. I should get the Raiders to do it. Quep is, he's in a Theatre of Pain. How are we feeling about Theatre of Pain being back? Shadowlands.
Too many items.
Too many items. Fair.
That's true. I remember there was such a massive loot table here.
I don't hate it, to be honest. I think a lot of people have a bit of disdain for it just because they don't like Shadowlands, but I don't know. I think it's okay. Yeah.
So how long do you think we're gonna go for M+?
Hopefully not too long. Wally is in another thing. He's going for a mount as well in this one.
Would have been nice to get 3 bosses done, so you're seen on the leaderboard
I
and you
thought
boost
that,
your own
yeah.
ego, right?
Yeah.
You go into M+, having a stronger ego, you know, you're there, visible every time.
That's
You
what
go like
Honolulu
M-
did. They went up to the top.
Yeah, at least fans will speak about method more, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're gonna go for it though. Like, not just for the flex, but I just genuinely think that they will be done with the keys soon. And then there is nothing else left. Like, you just go Mythic and blast some bosses.
Yeah, just blast it. Wildy's wearing the Tabard of the Flame and the, I think it's the Brutal Gladiator Shaman shoulders. Or Mage, sorry, not Shaman. TBC, you love Burning Crusade. Logok, clearly.
No, I only leveled there. I didn't really
You didn't
raid
do the
and
raids or
stuff,
anything?
yeah.
No.
I mean, I did them, like, you know, just for getting achievement back in the days, but I never really progressed any boss and stuff. But I think the lore of TBC was kind of nice.
Yeah.
Like, the zones I liked.
It was a good expansion.
Like Nagrand, the OG one.
Great,
Probably one of the
yeah.
best zones ever made in WoW, I think.
So good.
I love the collecting eggs for the month.
Oh, yeah. Good times. The, yeah, so we're seeing a workshop. Hopefully we can get whatever we're after here. I don't know if it is the braces. I mean, it could be.
It is for sure for a while. They have two mages as well. So
yeah, that's true. Double mage. As the boss goes down, I think this boss also drops a mount, so keep an eye out for that.
You're really into those mounts.
I know, yeah. I just
think
know.
he knows every mount in the game.
Just
Yeah.
know where they're at, you know, because I've been there trying it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, hopefully we can get done with keys in the next little bit. We've got 2 more hours of the shift left, so I'm hoping it's not just keys the whole time. That'll be.
I think it might be though.
Oh.
Somebody, I think Perk said tomorrow we're gonna cast some Mythic, or was it you saying it?
I just like to dream.
Yeah, I think it was a huge bait.
Yeah, I had hopes that we're gonna cast some Mythic. I mean, I still do. Like we still have 2 hours, so maybe the last hour, you know.
Hopefully. Anyways, I'm gonna take a short break for food, guys.
Yeah, no
enjoy
worries.
it.
Yeah. See you in 10:15.
Good luck. Miss a GM break. It's a 30-minute break. All right. We could, yeah. Sarah, our producer, made a suggestion about doing some charity stuff while we are kind of. Are you good? I will build a Lego car. Is that actually a charity goal? Well, we need more people to come do that, right? We can get everybody in. Yeah, let's do it. Bring them in.
What's happening?
So, one of our charity goals, I don't know if we can pull it up. Actually, there might be a button for it. Hold. Yes, there is. Is to build the best drive vehicle. That's the $500 mark, and that is with Lego. If you look behind me in the room, hold. I'm very good at this. There's a Lego box. What the hell did I do? Oh, I need to put that. Hold on. First time streaming. There we go. There's actually a box back there with Lego in it, and we can might have to build it.
You gonna take charge, and I'm just gonna monitor if everything.
No,
is
you're
going
building it too. But we're gonna gather the troops and see what we can do. But yeah, there's our charity goals. If you do want to donate, !charity in the chat. As we look at some Theatre of Pain while we gather people up to see if they want to build some Lego.
Okay.
Who? Shaken's building some Lego. What about Darkbear? What's he doing? In a key? I mean, we can wait. Okay. Oh, you got a nice shirt on today. Well, ain't Mythic no more. Yeah, let's do it. Can we get like a smaller camera so we can see like the nuance? Chat. This is the Race to World First, but also the Race to World First Lego. How do you feel about that?
I am way too excited because I'm really bad at this.
You're not good at building Lego. How can you
No.
be bad at building Lego?
I mean, like last time I played with Lego, that was like 20 years ago, probably.
Really?
Yeah, probably more.
Chat, any Lego enjoyers in the chat? We've got like a little car setup we're going to do. We're going to build our best drive vehicle. In 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, we're going to build our best drive vehicle. Shaken, you want to come chat about the race? I know you got a lot of thoughts about Mythic. No? Oh. Here he is. He's wearing a nice shirt today. Every day. Very nice.
First day.
Yeah. You got a job interview later?
Yeah.
You've been watching what's been going on around the world?
A little bit.
Yeah.
I saw that Instant Dollars has 15 pulls on both conveyor belt and trash can.
Yep.
Trash can to 65% and conveyor belt to 75%.
Oh, they're doing both?
They tried them both.
Right.
I think it was more of a we try, we test, and M plus time.
Makes sense.
Probably just to optimize the weak auras or stuff like that.
Maybe, yeah. Liquid went dark after their reverb. But according
Oh,
to
they actually
Dark,
did go dark?
They did go dark, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But Dark Mech said that he listened to like Max does this thing after every night he talks about what
Yeah,
they did.
the hot seat. I really like that
And
segment.
Max said that they plan to go into Mythic, but their analyst guy, I forget the name, the guy from BDG before, he said, nah, go into Mythic Plus. So they did not go into Mythic. They went Mythic Plus.
It's a shame.
according to that.
Okay. So what's going on with Echo? What are they up to? They're doing a galley race?
They have a couple of galley races left, and then I'm sure they will step into Mythic, kill 2 or 3 bosses, and then do sort of similar to Method right now.
So do you think Styx is a wall, or is it just they just don't want to do it?
I don't think it's a wall. Like, in the perspective that Liquid got a 5% wipe on second pull of third boss, and then they wiped 3 more times, and then they killed it like pull 6 or pull 5.
Yep.
And Instant Dollars did it in 25.
That's right, yeah, I did see that tweet.
So, like, I think if Liquid were trying, they would be able to kill both, like, at least Garbage Man, right? Conveyor Belt I can't speak of, but I feel like one thing that's a little bit interesting here in the beginning of the race is we don't want to waste time, and there's a lot of loot to be gained in Mythic Plus.
Yep.
So it's kind of in everyone's best interest to let the other guild waste time on figuring out how you do exactly the conveyor belt guy, because the conveyor belt is very static on where every bomb spawns, and the only RNG is that there are different people that are the different colors.
Yep.
But what if, and I'm just playing with like some ideas here, what if you can put X amount of melees, X amount of ranged, to force the same people to soak every time? Kind of like, you know how you have socks, 2 different color socks in the drawer, how many socks they have to pick up, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you kind of do that with the soaks. I don't know. So one guild will go in there, figure everything out, and then the other guilds will copy, because we don't want to waste time on.
Do you think that's why they went dark?
I don't know.
Interesting.
I mean, obviously, like, going dark is just like out of safety reasons, right? If there is anything that they could reveal, why would they do it? You know, why would they give you like a bit of a head start in any way? So it's just a safe play from their side, I feel.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an interesting one.
We're building Legos here, right?
Yeah, I think that's the plan. Yeah,
okay,
they're just
then
on
I go headset guy.
Because you also have to think there's like, it just takes 1 weak aura to show up that looks good, and you're already gonna copy it, right? So if they go to conveyor belt, for example, and wow, some weak aura pops out and it looks really good.
Yep.
By the time Method is there, they're gonna have it.
I'll put you down. There you go. You're good.
Here I am.
Here you are.
Yeah, for sure. I saw already Liquid had like a decent weak aura for where the bombs will spawn. See, there was also that we were supposed to build.
Oh my god.
Wait.
I thought it was in a nice organized thing. It's just a mess.
See, without cheating, are there any wheels?
I'm looking at the wheels. I don't think there is any. Oh, there is wheels.
Is there any?
But how do they go on?
Is there any reference picture?
I don't know. How do we switch over? Well, I guess I can do that.
I'm cheating a
So,
little bit.
chat, we're going to build, once the camera's going, we're going to build our best drive vehicle out of this Lego. And that's kind of the goal here. So, I'm just
Is
going to...
Mr. Lorga coming back, or is he done?
he's just consuming an entire chicken,
break.
and then he's going to come back.
I have no idea what to do here.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, look, we're here now. We're on the mobile cam, guys. We're, yeah, hopefully we don't spend too much time on this, but we're going to build our best drive vehicle. Well, there is literally no reference here, is there? It's just...
Need to see how it looks like first.
Well, no, I think you meant to just be creative, right? But build whatever you fancy.
I mean, you're supposed to build a car.
Yeah,
that's your reference.
That's the car. How do the wheels go on? Ah, I found an axle.
Oh, you're cheating already? What?
Hey, look. No cheating here. Now I need another one.
I need the small ones for the front wheels.
I don't really know where the other bit of the... Like, I got the tire. Ooh. But not the inside. Not the inside bit. Where's that? Have you seen... Oh, wait. Hold. Oh, yeah. Look at this.
We're cooking, chat. We're cooking.
Oh, yeah. We are building the Legos. Perky, you don't even have a microphone. You're just silently building Legos.
That is why I also thought...
Yeah, the headset was a great shout.
All
there we go.
right.
Marius is our microphone stand.
Yeah, like I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm just improvising right now.
That's kind of how I do with casting, to be fair.
We also had the thing that it was supposed to be very goblin-y.
Right now I'm building.
Yeah, it's a drive vehicle, right?
Yeah.
That's Gallywix, bro.
So I know for a fact I'm cooking a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no, I'm not cooking at all.
Shaken, are you a Lego enjoyer?
I have not built Legos in many years.
See, how do you get the wheels though?
I think we do this. Oh, I'm cooking. I'm back to cooking again.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
And you need to. How do you get the wheels though?
There are these. You have to like find these things inside.
Interesting.
Little test run. Looks good.
Bro, you guys are so efficient with this.
Yeah.
Are goblins like many different colors or?
I mean, it could be whatever you want, right?
I feel like they are like, oh, we found this little piece of garbage on the side of the road. We're gonna build a car out of it.
That's basically it. Yeah, they're quite. What's the word? Resourceful, I guess. Let's
I don't
see.
know what I'm looking at for.
Well, I told you, it's creative freedom.
Oh.
You do whatever you feel like. If you think it's going to look good, then that's on you, you know?
Yeah, I feel like this is going to be the play.
Oh. I need like a seat. Is there any seats in the box? Hold. Is this a seat? This is just see-through. Interesting. Chat, how we feeling? Hold on.
Wait, who's cooking more?
There is no way, guys. I don't even have the
Oh.
wheels on.
Looks
Wait.
great. Oh.
Mine is so big, yours is so small.
That's, you know what? I hear that quite often.
You cannot tell me that they're not playing with Legos every day. There is no way. I have not even have the wheels on yet.
We might need to change this up, I reckon.
I felt like yours was way more... Yours... I don't know. I think yours is better.
Nah.
That's kind of bumming me out right now.
You upset?
Yeah.
Sucks to
I'm
suck.
gonna start throwing a tantrum here soon.
Yeah?
For sure.
Let's have a little look.
Okay.
For sure.
Oh,
no, this is it. This is it.
Yeah, you figured it all out. It's all coming together.
I think so.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're looking good. Maybe not. Kind of messed that up a little
You
bit.
kind of fucked it up, yeah, I saw it.
Hold. Yours is pretty big though.
Yeah.
So.
That's what they say.
Yeah, it is. Okay, here we go. Why
See,
is that
I
not
want
going
the
on there?
things to clamp onto. I'm hoping there is some of those, but I don't see it really.
Any clampers?
I was thinking for some flames maybe or something like that. I don't see any flames. Any flamers?
Any flamers? I need a seat. That's what I need.
I was gonna say something inappropriate.
Oh, not my holy bottle over. Nightmare. This is great. There's some good stuff in here. I'll take that for later. Oh, I do have a long bit. Long bit's for losers.
Oh, I'm looking.
Not feeling that. I need one of these, really. Is there a 3 stack?
No, it's over.
I have to make a custom bit, I reckon. Have a word with Mr. Lego. It's over? What's over?
So, for you.
For
Just have
me.
to start over.
I need like a little stack of these, I reckon.
God damn it.
I am creating life.
Oh yeah?
Is this like a police car?
Yeah, that looks good.
This like
Said no one ever.
This is like a police car.
There's not even a little man in here. I'm pretty disappointed about that.
Alright. At least it has big rims.
Yeah, true.
King, bro.
Oh, get your mutts out of there.
Cooking.
I feel like mine is too long.
Ah, it's never too long. Is it meant to be like a... I don't know. Like, are we meant to fit like a chair? Oh, crap. Are we meant to fit a chair in there? I don't know.
Whoa.
Why are there 3 boring dudes on the couch and no girls? True. I reckon Adlin could make a really good Lego car. Or Krista. Or Rage. Or Royben, maybe? Not much in here, is there?
I was looking for some attachment.
Oh, there that goes.
Do we have another little side bit?
Oh, and there that goes again.
Oh, these are fatty rims, bro.
I'm not that pleased with my creation, but you know, it's okay. How long do we have with this? Is this like a 2-hour thing?
I think it's sort of like when we're done, we're done.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna be here a long day. It's gonna be a long, long day.
Do we have any more like?
Oh shoot, we got like 7 minutes. That's intense. Just like camping. Okay, we're looking good.
I'll fix it, don't worry.
Hey.
I wanted more of a, like a cogwheel
thing,
but I don't find any cogwheel thing.
0 cogs.
And I wanted to this attachment to have like some attachment to this to make it like a flame. But that didn't happen. I need headlights. I saw the headlight attachment thing.
There is headlights, yeah.
What is this? That's kind of like...
Okay. I think we're cooking. Any cookers?
I'm trying to make it a little bit of like a gizmo gimmick. Gimmick thing. Some things out of place, but they were found in the scrapyard.
I didn't even know I can create stuff like this.
You know what? I might be done. For now. Until I think of something else. Tell you what it needs. More wheels. That's what it needs.
I won't need the headlight. Right.
I like the camera action, to be honest. Very good. These medium-sized wheels? No, they're the same.
It's normal size, I swear.
I need small boys.
Yo.
You cooking?
I don't think I am. I think I was mentally, and then I overcooked, and now I'm like,
oh no, you're fried.
I'm burnt.
Yeah.
Like a burnt chicken nugget.
Is this what you thought you'd be doing today?
Not really. But you know, I'm here to please.
God, that's tight. I don't think it's meant to go on like that. I don't know. Hold Logok's back.
Sometimes you just gotta push it, you know?
True, you just gotta... Maybe that doesn't go on there. Maybe that's not the design. I don't know. I don't know how that goes on.
Okay. I'm kind of disappointed in the length of my car.
Maybe there is smaller bits. Disappointed in the length? Mine's a short boy.
I know, and it kind of looks sick.
What mine?
I like how we all have a complete different version of a car.
Yeah, I mean... What do we win?
The love of the chat, I think.
Oh, okay. Chat. Who's winning right now? Hold up. We're having a bit of a situation. I can't get
Yeah,
this.
this is a popularity contest. I'll always lose this.
Aw, I think you're cool.
This is my current one.
These
I like the... Whoa. Yeah, I tried to go for the small wheel in the front, big wheel in the back. I wanted these to be exhaust pipes first, but then it's backlights. And then this is somewhat of my exhaust pipe. And then I just fit with a little bit of random stuff on top, because they found it in the scrapyard, the goblins. I have like a wheel on this side here for no reason, and here a wheel without a wheel on it. Pretend them to be cogwheels.
I got a hater in the chat. Do you see him?
Yeah.
Besties. Okay. We're kind of there. Get the super zoom on this. So as you can see, we have the front wheels here. Right, very good, very good. And then we have all the function. Look, we'll put it on the desk just for the best sort of view. Look, as you can see, very, very good. Right, we've got the front lights. From the front view, you got like a little place they can chill out in there. At the back, we flip her over. Mega lights. You know, if this was nighttime, it would be like it's daytime because it's so bright. Middle wheels only there in case we're on rugged terrain, because they're not always functioning. But if you were going over something, they're good for functionality, as they would activate due to the fact they're slightly higher than the middle ones. So there you go.
I think I'm almost done with the cook, for sure. Let's not overcook this.
You got 2 minutes to go.
Yeah.
No pressure. Guess I could add maybe a bit of flair to it. I don't know. Is it like rims?
I think we're going with this sort of.
Oh, I can
Yeah.
add rims.
This is it. This is it.
Yeah. Ooh, I like that. Hold on, where did you find that? That looks good. You use the only... Oh, hold the hell up.
You cooking?
Where does this...
So
where does this go
I was
into?
gonna build like a muscle car, but I didn't find the parts. Those were supposed to be like rocket launchers.
Oh, you did find flames!
But I found like some
Oh,
generators in the side. Those are like the generators where all
Where
the
are
power
these?
comes
Where's
from.
the other
So
one?
it's an electro car actually, and obviously big wheels. And yeah, I mean for my standards, it turned out to pretty cool actually. I was not expecting to get a
Oh,
car
no.
that actually looks like it can drive. You know, beep beep.
I was cooking and looking for the flames for my exhaust pipes. And then last second, I think we are done here. But last second, Mr. GM comes in, finds the flames, puts them on the roof.
Chat. Which one is the best? Okay. I kind of like the
Did
front of
the-
Shaken's one.
Did the stream hear what you said, Sarah? Okay, so we have 3 tests the cars will go through. One will be voted by the chat, and she will put up a poll. So, we will see.
What's
I
the
don't know
test?
who made which one, but
We-
the right
I
one
don't
is the
know.
best, I think.
The right one?
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, bro, I got you.
Let's go.
I like the front of that. Actually looks like a car.
It's pretty interesting how all 3 of them ended up looking completely different. Yeah.
Yeah. Very good. All right, so what's the first test?
Actually, Ethan's car, it would be in better shape.
Look at these action shots.
So, while Twitch chat is voting on their favourite, the next test will be which is the best goblin mobile. So, who can stack the most gold coins on their vehicle? How much loot can
That was
your
pretty fun.
vehicle
Coins.
Oh, coins. Okay.
All right.
Well, I'm guessing I can't even see the votes, but obviously they're voting for mine.
What's with the gold
So
points?
wait.
Oh. Throw it in.
Oh.
Oh. You had one job.
Yeah. I did 50% correct. I feel like you guys have... I have obviously more surface area, but you guys have... You have a little pocket, you can throw it in there.
Yeah. My flames are pretty fragile.
They are.
Yours can't go over rough terrain though, like, well, the middle one at least.
All right, yeah, everyone gets their
Alright,
car in front of
alright,
them. There you go.
Give us a couple of coins as well.
Coin it up. So you just got to see how many coins you can fit.
Does it
in
have
the
to
car,
be
not
moving?
anywhere else?
Or
Okay, well, what's with the coins?
Oh no, it's gone.
stationary is fine.
Stationary.
Oh, this is not working like this.
Oh wait, my car can
I
hold a
did.
lot of those.
Oh, I have no...
I got like a whole little area. Look, I'm stacking coin.
no.
Oh, I'm actually winning with
I'm
this.
definitely losing on this one.
I did not expect this. This is turn of
To be
events.
fair,
chat.
we probably, if they told us that this was going to be the coin thing, I would have made like a little.
Chad, this is a
like
very
little
good turn
trailer,
of
you know?
events for me.
Wow, that's true. It would be a bit easy. See if we can
Will it
get
be who looks the best while wearing the most coins?
Oh no!
Oh.
It's like Sonic's fallen here. Coins have gone everywhere.
We have a winner of the poll.
Oops.
Oh, is it me?
With 52%.
52%.
Shaken wins.
Sheesh.
Shaken
followed
wins the
by
poll.
Perk with 26%.
What?
And Mr. GM last with 22%.
That's pathetic. That's not what I read in chat. I just read that people hated me. Maybe it's... What if I told them that someone else made it? I reckon they'll vote for it then. Oh. Okay, I don't think we're getting much further on this. Nah. No counting.
I have 4 on each back wheel. 4 here. 4 there. So 16. What are we up to on the other ones?
I don't know, I've dropped them all over the floor.
I'm on 18.
18? My bonnet is too slippery. Is my quote of the day. Yeah, I think I'm losing this one too. I'm just a big loser.
Ah, that doesn't work.
Alright, that'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Should have had a larger surface area. I went for the small, agile vehicle. That's my problem.
I'm on 22. 3. 24. 25. Oh.
He's cooking. You're
Maybe
cooking with the stacking.
25. 20. Yeah, 25. I think I'm...
That's
I can
pretty
go to
crazy.
26.
How do you fit so many coins on the wheels?
7.
Oh wait, it might be able to...
8, 9.
Might be able to go a bit harder, I think.
That's 30.
30? Hmm.
34 on the shaking mobile. We're stacked front to back wheels and top.
I'm not even going to count. I can't beat that.
34 coiners.
That's insane.
I am Dark Mech champion. I want to let that everyone
That's
know
true,
that.
yeah, he's in a key.
Dark Mech did nominate me to be his champion, so...
About the same as Mr. GM, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What if I just like put coins around it? Does that count?
I think I counted 12 before I just knocked them all over.
Yeah, I almost knocked all mine over, but mine is so robust you can't even knock it over.
Well, funny you say that. The final test is the drop test.
Oh no.
Which vehicle can survive the biggest fall?
1, 2,
So we just heard...
6, 7,
I'm assuming then they
can't-
didn't hear
they
it,
can't
yeah?
hear, no. I
Yeah,
managed
so
16.
next test. So we had 16 on perk. You had?
Like 13 or something.
Oh,
It wasn't
okay.
many. Us together is still not as
last
many as you.
test is a robust test.
Yeah, mine is gonna go to shit.
How something can the car fall without breaking? Now I think I am in trouble on this one.
No. Mine is already breaking just from looking at it.
And the Mr. GM has flame on the roof that are falling off while just
You
driving.
got no flame.
That is true. No flame on my
No
car.
flame on
No
your
flame.
car.
Unfortunate.
All right, where are we dropping it from? Second floor? Oh, you've actually got a thing.
All right, 3 heights.
Oh no,
The
chat.
last height is Nate. That is like the top level. I just got to do a little bit of squeezing here first.
Oh, that's a great idea. What are we doing?
For sure, my
Oh, right,
antenna is
okay.
falling off.
Hold on, let me
I
just...
do feel though, before we drop, I'm assuming all of our cars will break, but that is a little bit of the Goblin motto, right?
Mhm.
You build it for the work and then it explodes.
True. All right, so this is our length. So we drop it just from there, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Goodbye, sweet prince.
Bye-bye.
Actually,
You lost
amazing.
your back axle.
No, back
Other than
axle.
that, is somewhat fine.
Not bad. All right, next one.
All right. I am dropping also on
Whoa,
some
whoa,
kit.
whoa. There's so much stuff down here.
Yeah, you
Okay,
need-
wait.
it
Then
needs
just
to
do it
be-
over it.
I
do it
just
over it.
Yeah, exactly. From this height.
Go.
Goodbye, sweet prince.
Oh, there goes the axle. Oh, oh no. Okay.
Now watch, everything will like literally every part. All right, let's go.
Oh, yeah, you got no wheels no more. You can't go anywhere.
We all lost back axle. Perky also lost
I
front
lost
axle.
everything. Mine is now a boat.
Ooh, we're going height again.
All right.
This means a rebuilding session.
No, I don't think we rebuild it, do we?
No, you just see what is left.
That's it. You just keep going.
Oh, okay.
All right,
All right.
let's go. Whoop. Oh, no.
All right, mine. Watch out, Mr. GM.
Okay, you've got no wheels. I've still
No
got my
wheels.
wheels. My wheels are on tight.
Yeah, they are on.
And let's go.
Oh,
Oh, no.
oh no.
Yeah, I'm like
All right, is this the final height?
I'm like on a.
I'm gonna have to stand up.
All right.
All right.
Okay, here we go. You ready? Goodbye. Oh.
Your cube is hard though. I think the, like they
Does
say.
this count? Is this the car? Or
No,
is the cube
no.
the
The
car?
cube is the car for sure. That's the cockpit. The guy is still safe. Mine has flown out a long time ago.
Oh.
No.
All right,
way.
my cockpit is pretty good as well.
Yeah, well, I
I've
have
heard
like
that
a
about
part
you.
left.
Oh no.
Not anymore.
This is what we have left.
Shaken, you won
Yeah,
it.
like Shaken was cooking. He was practicing for this. I didn't even know this is a thing. If I knew this was a thing, I would have like practiced.
All right.
All right.
Well done, well done. See, I wasn't supposed to be here, so I can just leave and let you guys clean up, right?
Is there like
So,
a is there like a
is that the
donation
price?
that somebody walks over this?
Way. All right. That was fun. Bye-bye, chat.
Like we need a caster debuff that we walk over this now, you know? Yeah, stepping on a Lego.
I thought the confetti was a good touch. It's everywhere now. Oh, well, that was fun. Oh. There is so much confetti. I bought a confetti cannon from Lidl this morning because I thought it'd be funny, and now it's just made loads.
Wait,
of
you
mess.
bought this from Lidl?
This, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't even know you can buy
It was in the
there.
middle of Lidl. I was just walking around, and it was just there. I was like, oh, I need these, and now Liam said I can do it, but I have to clean it up.
Chat, I tried, but it was never gonna be me winning it. Let's be honest.
The Gok
I
has
don't like.
returned.
Why did Lorgok miss this? I wanted to see Lorgok cooking.
Yeah, I was eating, guys, and then I.
Sorry, you were muted. Go again.
Oh, I said I was eating, and then I saw there were 3 people. So I left you to play or whatever you were doing. Mute this thing, by the way.
Mute that one. Off it goes. Is he natural? You are, aren't
As
you?
natural as a flower.
That's crazy.
How good would you be at building Legos? Be honest.
I'm not good at building stuff, so I'm only good at building physics for my clients. That's a good comeback.
Yeah, really good comeback.
Cinderbrew Meadery.
Who won? What was the game
Shaken
about?
won.
Yeah, Shaken was like uncontested, honestly.
Damn.
Unplayable.
Yeah, and now there's confetti everywhere. It actually went pretty far. It went all the way over there. Good moment. Anyway, charity goal done. Thanks to everyone who donated. We have plenty more to go, so, you know, !charity in the chat if you do want to support a great cause and get us to build more Lego. Actually, I don't think there's any more Lego involved, but, you know, it's all good. It's good to get charities out of the way, because I feel like we never really get the time to really, you know, enjoy them, so it was nice. It was nice. Chat, did you enjoy that? Did you guys have a good time? I hope you were building Lego at home as well at the same time, but this is Cinderbrew Meadery last boss. I like it's funny, this boss, actually. The ads are called Yes Men, I'm pretty sure. And I think their names change or something. Something weird happens.
Did you say Yes Man?
Yeah, I think they're called Yes Men, yeah.
Did you watch the movie?
Yeah, many years ago, yeah, I think so. Don't know, I haven't watched many movies, it seems. Oh, at Method, we need a Dark Flame 10 for the Raiders. Can you give me a hand? Any Dark Flames? Any 10s?
So, is there any news on the M+ amount?
Mount?
Amount.
Oh, amount. I was like, there's no mount from this
Considering they're still looking for keys, I would say we're still probably way off the mark.
Not gonna lie, I cannot think of many times that gearing up took this long. You know, this is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We're like on the third day and a half, and we'll be barely so Mythic. Like, that's probably the longest I can think of.
I mean, I feel like every tier guilds learn how to gear even better and better.
Yeah, but if in case the tier is easy, then that approach might backfire you. But I guess if everyone does it, then it's not, you know, it's not as bad. But
yeah,
and imagine you have a Sarkar tier and you do an extra day of splits. That's kind of the end of it, right?
I think we were kind of spoilt last year as well because we had the heroic week. So it was like
what do you guys think about that? Are you fans of Heroic Week or?
I thought it was fine.
As a Warforged Raider, I prefer to have it all at once because it means I have to play one less week of 16 hours a day. And
a fair point.
As a casual, I think I prefer split. Yeah, I definitely prefer it split as a casual. So you don't have to like fully rush and then you also get to see Mythic in week 2. Now, I mean, as a more casual guild raiding 3 times a week that does 2 splits, you barely have time to see any Mythic in this week, right? You just do the first 1 or 2 and that's it. Rest is being spent doing like your 1 or 2 or 3 whatever raids you do.
Do 3 raids a week and that's casual.
Like I agree with the casual aspect that it's like a bit easier, you know, when you have like a week before that where you can just do your raids chill. But there also has like a problem that a lot of guilds then start forcing like absurd amount of splits.
Yeah.
Because they have the opportunity, you know, because you have a full week of just heroic. So somebody gets an idea, well, let's do 7 characters, you know, and let's do 8 characters.
Yeah, but if you're not a tryhard guild, I mean, there is not too much benefit for it, right?
I've seen this happen in like World 500 guild, to be fair.
Oh my god. It's also depending on how difficult heroic is, right? If it's like this tier, then yeah, you can maybe do many splits of the first 4, 5, but then the last 3, I mean, those are quite hard bosses to split. We can see that the top guilds didn't really attempt using helpers on the last 2.
There's a lot of Lego everywhere.
It's nice that you're picking the parts up.
I was actually just about to get up and go to the little boys' room, but I just
You're
started
done with
picking
your
up
shift
Lego.
or?
No, I'm here. I'm just going to go to the loo quick.
Yeah.
Have fun.
We can see FTM going straight into those waves. I did this dungeon yesterday and I depleted it. It was my fault.
Do you have like a preference who you think is the best player in Metal right now?
It's hard to say because it goes tier by tier, but if I was to think of 3 or 4 very impressive people, Skane, definitely one of them. What is that?
equip?
Skane is definitely one of them, I would say. Don't clip it, or clip it and show him the clip, so he will be thankful. You know, he likes when he gets hyped. He's definitely Oquep. I think is one of the best players too. Today is also his birthday, I believe, right?
Yeah, somebody
so
said it's his
happy birthday to the legend
Happy
Quep,
birthday,
amazing
Quep.
player. Unfortunately, he plays DK, which means every other tier he doesn't see the light. So I mean, it's just life, right?
I mean, yeah.
He's a really good player, like really good. And I mean, then we have had like the whole healing team right now is amazing, but I haven't played with them enough. You know, like FTM, Crystal, I did barely one tier on which I was benched for half. And Tanner, I never played together with. I mean, Bangers, I know Bangers on a personal level, skill-wise, from like long time, and he's definitely one of the best. But when I joined, Boomkin became bad, so neither of us got to see much gameplay. I can't see, but
imagine an alternate universe where Boomkin was so broken and you get to see both of you actually play in the same.
That was the case for so many expansions, right? You always brought 2 or 3 even, you know, like it wasn't a strange thing to see 3 Boomkins on many hand bosses.
Yeah, it's been like a while now. Like Boomy is definitely not as hot as it used to be.
It's like middle of the pack kind of class, but it's not enough. In Warframe's rating, middle of the pack is not enough.
Yeah.
So
it feels they get punished for the Ventir saga, no?
Yeah, that's since Ventir was a thing, Boomkin has never been the same. But I have to say though, in Sepulcher, our damage was already not as good anymore, but Boomkin brought so much to the raid that it was still great. And then you obviously had Rasaget, where we were still like quite good. And then after that, it started going down and down. I think the strongest Boomkin ever was Sanctum of Domination. And I mean, Castelnaria was actually insane too, but you had Stone Legion, which was one of the worst bosses ever for Convoke. So. Yeah. You were basically useless as Boomkin, but outside of Stone Legion, Boomkin was insane. Was the best class on Slashfist, was really good on the last boss, was good on any single target fight. So
yeah, I feel like the absolute worst was during Amir Drasil, because they were so squishy back then as well. Like they could not survive anything.
I tried the last boss. We were like, yeah, let's try Boomkin, and I was like, okay, I don't think I want to do this, you know, I'm just sweating to survive while some classes just press one button defensive and just chilling. Yeah. Didn't help that survivability was bad. Back when it was Ventir, it could have been bad, but at least you did so much damage in the Ventir window that you just had to survive and play defensive the whole fight. Doesn't matter if you don't do much damage in that part, as long as you survive, and then you blast during Ventir. But now, if you don't, if you play defensive, you don't do any damage at all, you know, so.
Yeah, that's it's interesting to me, like how things like that keep going up and down. Like we know that Red Paladin used to be like very squishy, and then suddenly they became immortal. And same thing happened with Warlocks, where they were like basically just ignoring every mechanic, and now you're actually like we ran 2 Warlocks on Princess last year, and that was an experience.
Yeah, I think Warlock got used by the old design being immortal, and yeah, we got Mythic in some hours, I believe, but somebody's asking. Unfortunately, there's still some gearing going on. I mean, eventually we would have to do it. I guess we're committing now to M pluses and getting crest. So it's not a time lost or anything. Every guild will have to do it at some point. You also fill up your vaults. But yeah. Even Warlocks now, they're not as good anymore for a while, you know, like damage-wise, I mean, the 2 historically strongest ranged are Mage. No, sorry, not even Mage in raid. It's Boomkin and Warlock, but they've been both quite mediocre at best the last years.
Yeah, I mean, but to be fair though, like Warlocks were dominating for so many years. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I feel like it's one of those classes that like it was just always completely normal to bring 2 Warlocks and
or 3 even.
Yeah, or also completely normal that they're stopping meters. It was kind of like, well, them and mages, I guess. And yeah, it just feels like now they're a bit behind the last 2 tiers. I'm actually surprised like how Affliction does not get to get any gameplay at all, almost like in the recent.
I think last time was Castelnatria.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, which is kind of sad because I still feel like Affliction is probably the
most fun.
Yeah, it's also the main Warlock spec, kind of.
I wouldn't say main, I guess, but I mean, I feel like they've all been graded at some point in time. I think Destruction has probably been the best overall in the last years at least.
That's true.
Yeah, Destruction, yeah, I think so. Don't you?
I would have said Demo. I think if we go all the way back, I think Demo has seen the most gameplay, especially in recent history. Like in recent history, it was always Demo.
Could be.
Like I think last time Destro was actually broken in raid was in the Enzot tier.
Yeah, with the corruption stuff.
Yeah, I think that's the last time where Destro was absolutely broken.
Destro is better than Demon now, yeah, but both are quite.
Yes,
quite
yeah,
bad,
both are bad right now. Yeah, Destro is better, but they're both kind of bad right now.
But even mages haven't been as strong lately. Like you just bring for the buff, but you know, since the evokers came to the scene, they kinda turn the tables. You know, you see different classes. You know, now it's very common to see 2 enhancement shamans in general. You know, 2-3 evokers. Although this tier, I think only 1. Or what do you think?
I mean, I think right now you would want to bring a double evoker, but like probably you don't have the space for it. Yeah. Because eventually you will have to start stacking some stuff like Shadow Priest and Bandit and stuff like that. Yeah. Although it is a really good evoker fight as well because they can hit everything. So that is one of those things in this race where I'm really curious how it's gonna turn out. Like we might actually see some very, very nice comps and experimenting, like changing stuff around.
We can already see guilds are having a different approach to recomposition. Like, I mean, I don't think Method is gonna have to win Walkers like Liquid does. Then Liquid was using Resto Druid. I think we're going for the Feral Druid instead. There are already some visible differences, but I think what we will actually, when the time we will have like a result in terms of raid composition is when we start facing like hard bosses. You know, the early bosses, it's often also just to get, as I mentioned earlier, bolts or, you know, to assign some extra loot that some classes might have best in slot.
Yeah.
You don't really use like your very best composition on the beginning.
Just spoke to Jimmy. He's not very happy. His
Why?
loot luck has apparently been very bad.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. It's not good.
I mean that's also like a factor, right? Like
it
when you do so many splits and you still end up not having the loot that you imagine you should have, it's rough, no?
The thing is, when you do so many splits, it's more like there are players that get every loot they need basically from heroic, so literally every single piece they want, and then there are people that get good loot, but it's still not every piece that you want, right? And that's kind of the difference, because everybody's gonna have like good gear compared to normal standards, you know, like good trinkets, weapon, force set on heroic. But then there's a big difference when like majority of players that are going to be in have every best in slot pre-mythic kinda.
Chad is asking why Shadow Priest good this tier. Well,
they were blasting in the
a lot of off field and a lot of damage,
and the usual PI.
And yeah, I mean, this is also like funny because like whenever you have a Shadow Priest in the raid and you look at the details, right? You look at the damage, you never think about that.
Yeah.
But there is actually a PI value.
It's huge, yeah.
That should actually be shown on your details.
True.
Because that is what you bring, right? Because somebody else is doing like, I don't know, 20% more damage or something like that or whatever, and like that is actually because of you.
Yeah, I fully agree. It should be seen on the Shadow Priest damage. So it also adds value to give PI to a class that benefits more to it, because you want to see your own damage going up. Yeah, Cruella is casting for Ego. She's not playing anymore. She retired.
She did. Retired on top. She was doing great as well. But yeah, understandably wanted to pursue a different career. I was watching her casting as well on Echo. I thought it was really great.
I mean, I think she's just still doing the full-time streaming. Her stream is super successful, and
yeah, she's huge.
She's a hard-working person. I always respect people that really work hard towards a goal. And like her, you know, she climbed her way up and got a massive stream. You know, that's just something I always admire, no matter who it is.
Yeah, that's true. She's a great player, and obviously got a huge fan base because of that.
Yeah.
And it's always sometimes it's better to quit when you're on the top.
Yeah, true.
You know, before you become worst or something like that. Like I feel.
Yeah, the skill thing is also more like a drive and motivation kind of thing. It's not like you suddenly lose your skill, but if you notice you're like losing that fire inside and passion for pushing to the max. I don't know if it was her case, but you know, for example, in my case, I could feel that I didn't have that fire anymore to like go crazy, and I wanted to apply it in a different area, and that's why I said, I think, you know, it's the time, you know, like to get world first, you need to have that fire inside of you and give it all, and you need the drive. You need the drive to be the best in the world. You know, to be the best in the world is something you need to give it all, and if you don't feel that, then you definitely need to consider stepping down or whatever, you know.
What about you, Mr. GM? Did you ever have the competitive drive?
Nah. Nah. The best I do is, you know, I try and get better passes in SOD and Next Ramus. That's kind of what I've been up to recently. But beyond that, nah. I don't know. I'm too cash. Like, I don't really... Like, I've kind of accepted I'll never be good. So I'm just like, it's not worth it.
I'm always jealous of casual players. I still think they have way more fun than
yeah,
us
I love it.
tryhards, because we don't see the game we don't see it as a game almost. Like for us, it's like a real sport, right? Like you're competing and you skip half of the game because you're like, that's not valuable to me.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's a different approach and how you enjoy the game, you know.
It's kind of weird, right? Like, yeah, it's like such a big game that people play it so differently, and I think
there are so many things to do. That's the nice thing about it.
It is awesome. But yeah, mid-core, I believe, is a term for me, where I'll do like, you know, head of the curve, and then just kind of casual stuff, bit of gearing, but nothing like super, you know, super sweat. I did.
It's funny you say that, because the way I'm used, I see myself as a casual, and I raid in top 30, 40 guild. That is 3 days a week. For me, that's
what I mean.
Super casual, like But for me, hardcore is like work first 16 hours a day, try hard. But I fully get what you mean, and you're actually the one describing it best. You know, like what I do is already hardcore for most people, right? But
yeah, the
know,
way
that's how I'm used to play the game for like 10 years. Hardcore for me is like 16 hours a day, no life mode for a month straight.
Yeah, it's like Dartmech was like, yeah, I'm going dad mode, and he just gets like full portals and 3k, and I'm just like, I get KSM at the end of the season. That's it. People got it already. Like, literally got it on day one. I'm like, that is...
Yeah, I saw that.
Crazy. But, yeah.
I mean, if you have a pre-made group, I don't think it's too hard. If you have gear and stuff.
Especially if you're doing PTR and stuff. Like,
yeah,
you've done them loads, so... Yeah, I don't know. I like the way I play. I don't see myself changing and trying to be like super sweat with it, because I think my time has gone. You know, peak years are behind me now.
The one thing I'm always happy about though is that I started off from the absolute zero. Like when my guild, when I created my guild, we basically started raiding normal, right? And like when we clear normal, we were happy about it, yeah. And then you step into heroic, and then maybe you clear it, maybe you don't. And looking back now,
how long has the guild been alive for?
I think it's like 8 years now. Most relationships don't last this long.
Yeah,
that's good. Yeah.
But point is, like, you know, often we have like those topics where players are like, oh, I know somebody who's progressing normal right now. Oh my god, how is that easy? It's so easy. And I'm like, I mean, I never forget like where you came from, yeah? Like you've been there at some stage, you know, like maybe you're just young, or maybe you just like have absolutely no idea what you're doing, but like eventually you can get somewhere if you're interested in that, or you just play like in that mid-core section where you're like just getting your achievements, mods, and stuff like that, and you're having fun with it, you know.
Yeah, I wonder if I ended up like if I was playing with people from Method, it was just like I'd become better just by osmosis, just by being around them.
You definitely can improve by playing with better players, but then obviously there is always a limit to how far you can go based on your skill, kind of, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I would.
That is obviously individual, but if you're around like great players and you look up to them, what they do and their approach to the game, to the fights, to everything, then yeah, you can definitely improve a lot from it.
Yeah, it would feel like a boost, to be honest. Like
We're gonna do Mythic for sure later.
Yeah, Mythic today. We've actually already done 2 out of, I know it's not on the, well, it is at the bottom there, 2 out of 8. Done. Dunzo. Ricky Reverb is still alive, though. Unfortunately.
I'm surprised we didn't go for the third boss, to be honest.
Should have done it, yeah.
Don't think it would have taken too much time.
Yeah, I still feel like I get what they want to do. I think they want to be absolutely ready for everything, and once they go in, they're not going out. Yeah, like because sure they could have done it, but again, if you do end up wiping 6 or 7 times and you feel like damage was a bit sketchy, like you would feel, okay, well, if we had this and that, maybe it would have not happened. So you have no gain if you do it because there is no more heroic bosses to kill, nothing. It's not like you can do some stuff with loot anymore. It's just like M+, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we'll definitely, I don't know how long they're planning on doing Mythic +4, but we'll definitely see more Mythic today. So, you know, stay tuned, chat. It's going to get...
I'm going for a refill.
Yeah, you're good. It's going to get a bit spicy this afternoon. Logop, when are you raiding next?
Tomorrow. Yeah.
Nice. So where are you at with your proc?
Maxi Heroic is almost dead, so we're gonna do Maxi and then Gallivix twice, and that's it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Then Mythic?
Yeah, I think the plan is to get the first 2 Mythic this week, but maybe there is time for third. I don't think so, though.
Yeah, you can get it done.
The average eye level is unknown, but you shouldn't really look at average eye level right now because people are not sending upgrades or crafts. They will be sent only when we get stuck on a hard boss and we know which raid composition we're running and so on. So don't really think of eye level and stuff or look anywhere because right now that's 0 impact on the outcome of the race.
Yeah, what's it? I think you could look on like Warcraft logs or Raider.io and you'd see like the 2 kills we've got and you'll be able to see the average eye level, but as you said, it's not something that's fully, you know, completed as they are doing Mythic Plus now, and they are going to do some upgrades and things like that at some point. But it looks like a lot of people in Priory of Sacred Flame, though. Basically, Mechagon and Priory seems to be the 2 dungeons they're doing for the most part. There is a Cinderbrew Meadery on the go, though. Oh, let's have a little look. Actually, I think they're just about to get to... Or are they on the last boss? No, they're not on the last boss. What are they up to? Killing some bees. Bees, and then Mechagon. Wildy going for his braces again.
He's trying really a lot, yeah.
He's really just slamming the
Hopefully
same
he gets
key.
them, though.
Yeah. Look at his damage, though. He's blasting. He doesn't even need those braces.
True.
Yeah. A lot of clothies in there, though. Are they good for other clothies, or are they just...
No, I think it's just really good for a mage because of the combustion reduction.
Right. Okay, interesting. So we'll see what happens here. Uno Memento when they kill the boss. Looks like they are going to time it very nicely, of course. But yeah, I'm not sure what keys they're looking for at the moment, if they are looking for any more. But it does seem like they have this unlimited supply of keys. But I guess it's kind of interesting, though, right? Having, obviously, Echo also being EU. Do you think that does affect progression much, would you say?
When it comes to gearing or...
Yeah, just like getting helpers, getting keys, getting stuff,
I
like
mean,
BOEs,
definitely
everything.
can help a bit to be the only like Warfare's guild in a region because you get all the helpers for you, even the best ones, you know.
Yeah.
So, but I would say the difference is below 1%, you know, because there are enough players. So after all, for both guilds.
Mm-hmm.
So I would say less than 1% in the long run.
What about like BOEs and stuff, like on auction houses and?
I mean, from what I know, BOEs on Mythic are not even tradable.
Yeah, so they've been trying to get heroic BOEs, I believe, yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's that hard to get for 2 guilds. You know, you have a region with over 1 million people, I guess.
That's very true. Yeah. Yeah, I guess there's quite a lot out there. But yeah, boss is going down. We should see the loot. Hopefully, maybe Wildy will have some confetti or something, you know? Maybe we'll get really excited and happy about
You can always sell if something good drops from the chem reaction. So
oh, yeah. Well, I don't know. Sometimes people just like stone face. They're just like, on their absolute biss are like, oh,
Wildy is one of those that maybe doesn't react much. I was one of those that stands up from the chair and starts yelling and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, it's like I don't know. It's a pretty good feeling getting something that you just know is like so good.
Yeah, definitely, and especially if you have farmed it a lot and you had some bad luck. So when you get it, it feels even better.
Yeah, I feel like in like classic WoW or older versions of WoW, when you get an item, it felt way more impactful when you got it.
Yeah, back then because it was much harder, like less loots for more people, right?
Yeah. Yeah, even like, I mean, in regards to damage and things like that as well, like it kind of, I guess you get that feeling now with like Legos, like if you got like, you know, the legendary from like Farak or whatever, obviously it felt like massive in regards to, you know, your damage and output and things like that, but boss is just about to be done. Here he comes, give him a little tickle.
It's time.
It's time to get the braces. Here we go. Any braces? Chat? Oh. Oh.
See a smile from Wildy's face.
I don't.
You didn't open the vault yet.
Wait. Did the priest get an item? Is that what that is on the right? I don't know. Oh no, that's the. Yeah.
No, but it's not the bracers.
Not the braces.
Go again.
We go again. Thana is in. Is this Motherload? Yeah. I think. Yeah, Motherload from Battle for Azeroth. Did you like BFA?
It was okay. It wasn't my favorite. I didn't like the Azerite thing.
Yeah, we were talking about this earlier.
Yeah.
Oh no, yesterday we were talking about
the raids. I mean, Guhun, Jaina, and Nyalota, and Unat, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, also Shara. There were many.
Yeah, Shara. Yeah, it was what, 4 raids, 5 raids?
5, I think.
Yeah. Oh look, they've all got the.
I would say there was no memorable raid overall, but yeah, it was a special expansion because it's when Method started live streaming progress.
Yeah, true. Old day.
Yeah, but overall, I don't think it was the best expansion. No.
Yeah. When was your first like in-person race to World first?
My first ever was Sepulcher with Echo.
Okay, yeah. Where was that?
Yeah, because initially I didn't want to go. I just liked to be in my home with my comfort, and
yeah.
Then I wanted to go, but I went to a festival during a raid prep, and I got demoted to trial. Yeah, back then we didn't have contracts and stuff, but I mean I was the only guy that just ditched 1 week of prep. So they said, as punishment, you know, now you have to prove your worth and that you're committed to the game. It wasn't performance related or anything.
Yeah.
It was just commitment, you know. And then I passed it, and then I was like, yeah, I want to try a live race, and I went. So.
Where was it?
Yeah, the first one was Sepulcher.
Yeah, like where, like in the world?
Oh, Hamburg.
Oh, okay, Germany. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, it was during DEF CON. I went to DEF CON during a patch release. And I ditched like almost a week of farm of those coins of Shara's raid that you would get the special items.
Yep.
What was the name of it? Benthic gear?
The Benthic stuff. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and that's also where the special GIF was created. Scribe is calling Lorgok. I'm at a festival. There is like a GIF even on Discord. If you write Lorgoks,
wait, really?
It's a huge GIF. It became a public meme everywhere in the WoW community. Just write Lorgok on the GIFs on Discord and it will show. That's like a legendary one from like many years ago. Yeah, see? No, I saw it earlier. Yes, there it is.
What does it say?
Yeah.
What is that? The festival?
It's DEF CON 1. I was recorded by the camera.
That's so good. You on someone's shoulders?
Yeah, on my friend's shoulder. Yeah, it was dying there from all the way. No, I wasn't as heavy. I was like 90 kilos back then.
That's so good. That's a great meme.
Yeah.
Love that.
But it was funny, much more because I was meant to farm Mythic gear. And I was
Yeah, the festival.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good. And you still made the raid?
I still played every boss. I performed good as well, like really good. And I didn't get benched. But then after the tier, like, this was...
Did you go straight from the festival to the...
I went from the festival straight to home to farm Bantic, but it was really hard because, after 4 days, and then you're like kind of tired mentally and you go straight to play 15 hours a day,
0
16 hours.
serotonin, you're just fully out, you just...
Yeah, it wasn't the most exciting week, but yeah, I made it through and I performed great in the raid, so...
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, that's the reason why I wasn't kicked from the guild. Otherwise, I would have been kicked.
Yeah.
I was just demoted to trial, but yeah, it would have been a kick if I didn't play well.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
I love that. Right, what else we got?
What is going on with Jimmy's camera? It was shaking. Oh,
Jimmy?
Not anymore. Yeah.
What's Jimmy up to?
Maybe he got some loot.
Where is this? Oh, wait. Is this Mechagon?
Motherload?
Motherload, yeah, that's right. Last boss. Maybe, because he really wants some loot, so let's see if he gets whatever he's after. I don't know, though. We will certainly see. Chat? Any loots in the chat? We're here for the loot. That's what we're here for. Not for fun. Imagine having fun. This boss is cool, though. Comes down on the thing. Then you beat him up when his shield goes down. But, yeah, Motherload's a right dungeon. Look, he's looking at loot. He's thinking about. He's just thinking about loot.
I can literally hear Jimmy talking from here. It's super loud. You see?
Here we go. Time to blast.
He's very excited. There must be some juicy looting coming.
I assume he's streaming.
Streaming?
Yeah.
Of course he's streaming.
Yeah.
But he's just talking to his group, I think. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Here we go. I don't know what he's here for. He's looking at his loot. He's thinking about it. He's like, yeah, I need something from here. Chat, does anyone know what he wants? But yeah, he's upset. No loot luck, apparently. 0 loot.
Oh, yeah, true.
I think he had that problem before as well, didn't he?
Yeah, he hasn't been the most lucky.
Nah.
But during Amidrasil, he had crazy loot, though, I remember. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't.
Yeah, just one of those. Alright, here we go. Key done.
Oh. No.
No.
Unluck. They played
Did
around...
a ring drop though or something?
I think they had 20 characters ready, but they used 16 in the end, right?
Yeah, something like that, yeah. Is he gonna get this ring? It's got speed on it and he's a demon hunter, you know?
And speed is not the most valuable for Demon Hunter.
Nah, true. Oh, Simon.
I think best to change.
Yeah, we'll swap it up. Big Blizzard Bear is running.
Scott is going Prot Pala, as we can see. And I think Nate is a warrior, or...
Nate is...
Yes.
Yeah, he's just
So
finished.
the comp is locked in, guys. Prot Warrior with Prot Paladin.
Yeah. How do you feel about that? Think it's good?
I think it is a good choice. I heard Warrior is super broken no matter which spec. Yeah, even I saw they were playing Dan Arms and Fatey Fury. They were both topping damage.
Faithy has like the highest eye level in the world.
So
right
like
now.
they're literally playing 2 DPS specs and both topping, and then the tank spec is also the viable one. They really went ham on the Warrior this tier.
Yeah, they have, haven't they? It's 4. How many warriors? 3. 4.
3, I think. Yeah.
3. Yeah. That's pretty good. Oh, Wildy's back in Mechagon.
Holy moly, that must be like the 5th run.
Yeah, he's been really slamming it. Look at his eye level though, 656. That's pretty huge.
Yeah, that's good. I wonder if he has the right items though, like trinkets and stuff.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, everyone seems to be in keys. Like literally everyone. Like back-to-back keys as well. No messing. No downtime here. It's like verbs in that Wildy group. They're going for it.
It's time.
It is time. What else we got? What's Faithy up to? Oh, he's in that group too. FTM? Cinderbrew. So literally, it looks like they're not really doing... There's definitely some keys they're not doing, it seems.
Yeah, they're definitely going for specific loot, while obviously farming crests and trying to get a vault for the end of the week.
Yeah, it seems like Cinderbrew, Workshop, Motherload, and...
The dungeon with candles.
Oh, we did see Dark Flame, that's true.
I don't even know the name.
Dark Flame Clef, that one. We did see a Theatre of Pain briefly, and then that was kind of it.
I don't think... They are not doing a Mythic because leading the race early on is not of any value. So they're playing the long-term game. You know, they want to be the strongest and the best on the last boss, which means now they're just doing everything in the most efficient way to perform later. So getting first now, I mean, Instant Dollars, with all respect, they're a great guild, but we know they're not gonna get better than like top 5 or something.
Yeah.
So they are surely first now, but you know that's.
Short-lived.
Yeah.
Perky, did you go to the local well? You just said you were filling up your water bowl, and you've been gone for...
True, that's a long...
You've been gone forever.
I needed some extra refreshment.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
I chugged an energy one.
Nice. How'd that go?
It was really good.
Yeah.
And now I need just water so I don't dehydrate.
Yeah, good thinking. Good thinking. You can also have the hydration ones. They don't have any caffeine in them, I don't think.
Some of them not, yeah.
Yeah.
Earlier I went for my food break. It was meant to be 15 minutes, but then I saw you guys were playing some game and turned into half an hour.
That's
one.
a Mr. GM break, that one.
Yeah, that was... I mean, I didn't even know anything about this car game. It was just completely random timing.
We played Lego.
Yes, I was lucky, guys.
Yeah. You got really lucky. Yeah, I saw you come back in, you're like...
But you mean lucky? You want to be here.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, true. Hey, look, looking larger than the last race.
I mean, yeah, I have more muscle, but I have less body fat, so depends how you see it.
What's your body fat percentage now?
Like 9-ish. Yeah.
It's quite low. What's the lowest anyone's ever got?
Like 3%.
Oh my god.
That's like dangerous, no?
It's very dangerous. I mean, even 5 is not the best, but 3%, you know, you lose an extra half a kilo, you could die and stuff.
Yes. That's some scary stuff. FTM just finished the dungeon. See what the loot is. Well,
I need to get one of those bottles.
Yeah,
I also want one.
They literally had a whole box of them. I think they gave them out.
Oh no, they're all finished, or
they might have one left. I don't know.
Oh my, what's going?
You have to ask. You have to ask Dupes.
CR7, I would say around 8 to 9%, yeah, something like that.
Was it Ronnie Coleman?
Ronnie Coleman, yeah, but Ronnie Coleman was trolling. You know, he's the best bodybuilder of all times, but he wasn't the smartest, let's say.
Ronnie's the guy with the dreads, right? And he does like.
No.
No, he was
who's the one?
That's K Green, I think. You're talking
That's
about.
the one.
And basically, he says on an interview it was minus 0.33% body fat. But I don't know. I mean, I think it was kind of trolling, but also he sounded serious. But yeah, he's definitely a legend for everybody that follows fitness and bodybuilding. But as I said, not the smartest.
Is it Kai, the guy who could do backflips and stuff? Yeah, that's
he
sick.
had the best shows. He was doing like really cool presentations and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing. He had a really good coach, and then he was an extremely hard-working guy. In fact, Ronnie Coleman, crazy, is the only bodybuilder ever that was working full-time job on the side when he didn't even need it. He just loved being policeman.
Yeah, he was policeman, right?
Really?
It's funny. Just if you look with his clothes,
I'm looking
he looks gigantic. Just write Ronnie Coleman police. It didn't make sense. Imagine this policeman pulls up with these arms, like 140 kilos monster.
But isn't yeah.
He looks like a pro wrestler.
Yeah. It looks so funny.
He looks like a. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
But wasn't like Ronnie also like just overlifting way too heavy?
Yeah,
that's why he's like.
He knows he didn't have to do it. He just enjoyed going heavy, but he could have been same great results just by being smarter and not damaging his back and ruining his body, kinda.
I mean, he's literally relearning to walk right now, right?
Yeah, he did so many surgeries and stuff. But I mean, he was the best in the world, and I think if you become the best in the world at something, and it's something you love, you know, even if you have some repercussions, he never says he regret it, you know. And I believe what he means, what it means.
That's so funny, the policeman thing.
Yeah,
I've
I
never
know,
seen that.
But it's crazy because I wonder how he could do that. I mean, the guy was eating like 7,000 calories a day and doing police shifts, and then I just don't understand. I do the bodybuilding life, and it's hard to fit in extra stuff.
Yeah.
But policemen, you know, that can be taxing and stuff. You know.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to do like night shifts, and I mean, the guy he was one of a kind for sure. You know, one in 100 millions.
That's funny. Who's like the biggest like influencer for bodybuilding right now?
Chris Bumstead is like
C-Bum.
Yeah.
C-Bum.
He retired this year, but he's still he's like the Arnold Schwarzenegger of today, basically. Yeah.
I guess when they retire, though, they don't. It's just from competing, right? But
Yeah,
they'll
yeah,
still,
retired
like,
from competing.
they'll
But he started like at 17 competing. You know, he was starting super early, and he's also always carried health problems, but genetically, you know, like autoimmune disease. So he was always putting himself at risk. And he says, "Now I have family. I achieved everything, and I wanna live as long as possible and be healthy now that I'm retired." You know, it makes sense. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy is literally super successful with tens of millions at some point. You know, what's the point to keep going? You know.
Yeah, I mean, he could have stopped like a few years ago
Yeah,
already.
it'd be the same, yeah.
But it's also for him, he's just passion, right? He loves
Yeah.
it. Yeah, it's like not just easy.
You lose
to
a bit of that fire, not fire, like something is missing when I speak of athlete retiring from a sport. It's not bodybuilding. Like I read stories of football players retiring, and they're used to train every day, preparing for matches, and then you go through a phase where you're like, damn, like now life without this, you know, you need to get used, and you need to find something else that gives you some fire inside of you, you know. Because if you're an elite athlete day in, day out for like 15, 20 years, then it's a big change to go back to normal, you know.
Do you think you're the biggest guy in your town?
I mean, my city has 250k people in Krefeld.
Yeah.
I didn't see anybody bigger than me in 3 gyms that I went to, but that could be. Germany is quite good with bodybuilding, you know. I mean, if I look at Dusseldorf, I'm 100% sure there is somebody bigger, though.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, it's a big city. Cologne, it's also like 50 kilometers away.
I mean, bigger is not the
Yeah, it's
problem
not
at all, right?
Yeah,
Like,
it's not all about
yeah.
size either, you know. Like sometimes the best bodybuilders or physiques are smaller, you know. Like just about how you look overall on stage, and
yeah, especially like if you're into like strength, right?
Yeah.
Those people are just naturally big,
Yeah.
massive.
Gingy's brother.
yeah, a lot of people say that. I mean, it's funny because also I played hardstyle music on my stream since 2016, 17, since the start. And first it was Lorgox music. Then Gingy started playing it, and he became super popular, like one of the most popular streamers in the WoW PV scene ever. And now when people find my stream, they say, "Oh, it's Gingy's music." I'm like, bro, what do you mean, bro?
I don't think so, honestly. Maybe.
No,
you
but
just don't-
no, people that are really into the scene and knows me like for long, yes. But people that just discovered my stream, or they say, "Oh, it's Gingy's music."
Did you introduce him to it?
Yes. He even came festivals with me. Like.
Oh yeah.
He super loved it. Yeah. In fact, he's the only person that I know that did one festival and then never went back. But he got a girlfriend, and I think she wasn't into it, and just retired from that.
But
yeah.
he was also like at some point he looked really good, like his body.
Yeah,
was like
he was putting more work into his health and fitness, but now I mean he's doing crazy amounts of hours with streaming, with MDI, and so it's understandable that he doesn't have as much time and fire in him for fitness and stuff. But yeah, he used to put a lot more work into it.
Yeah, you used to have the Gingy juice, right?
Yeah, there's a ELX.
Yeah. That's not a thing anymore, right? Don't think so.
No.
Nah.
Yeah, Mike is literally the only person that I've seen do a festival that I did, that then he booked the next one, and then he got with a girlfriend and he cancelled it. I was like, and then he never did one again in his life. I'm like,
did he like it?
He loved it, bro. I was there. He was like, was the best weekend of my life. it was genuinely. I could see, and then he even booked the next one. But then, yeah.
Oh, that's a shame.
I don't know. I mean, the thing is, if you have a partner, you can still bring her with you, or you can still keep your hobbies. You can say.
Yeah, of course.
You know,
It's
I mean,
all
my
about
girlfriend
balance.
loves. I mean, we did the same parties before we ever met. But even if she didn't, I mean, I would still do this with my friends and stuff here and there. You know, it's all about balance. You know, it's not like I party every month. I do it 3 times a year, and that's it.
Just go crazy for like a little bit, and then that's it. And then back on the.
What about you, Mr. JM? What was the last concert / festival you went to?
1 or 2 a year, right?
Yeah, I tend to go to a lot. I'm going to a gig next week, which is why I have to leave early. I'm going to see a band called You Me at 6, who are like a rock band from from near where I live. It's their final gig, so I'm not missing that. But yeah, Glastonbury Festival last year I went to. That was pretty good. I used to go to a festival called Bestival, which was on the Isle of Wight, and that was like a till 4 or 5 a.m. like EDM, like, you know, sweaty tents and things you can't talk about on Twitch. If you know.
Did you say it was called Bestival?
Bestival, yeah. It was great. It was in like a forest. Oh, it was so good, man. Like, you just get lost in this forest and they have all these like trippy lights and stuff. It was great. Just get well drunk. But yeah, that was in September over on the Isle of Wight, which is like an island of below the UK, or in the UK, sorry, in England.
That's why I was asking. I see some of my boys are in the chat, so we have a new meme, I think.
You know, Perker, he didn't know about the Scripe is calling meme. I showed him earlier that it's a Discord GIF. You know the...
Oh, it's so good.
Oh, that's a legend. I love that one. I love that one.
I was saying that because of that meme, I got demoted to trial because I was partying during patch prep.
I remember that one when it was happening. That was so legendary.
Oh my god, that was...
Yeah, I've been to Rock am Ring in Germany. That was over by Nuremberg.
So you also like the partying and stuff?
Yeah, of course.
Good,
Yeah.
I mean, I've always been a party person. Since I'm 13, I was doing, you know, you go to these afternoon clubs that are open from 4 till 7.
Yeah.
But only people underage were allowed, you know, like, so you only can go if you're below 18. But they close at 19, right? So I always loved partying, even when I was like playing WoW or when I mean, I do the gym lifestyle for a long time, but it's all about making it fit, kind of, you know, like, because if you overdo it, then it's not good for your productivity or success if you're trying to push some goals.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. My friend works in London, and they drink like every night.
Yeah,
like, it's
that is
crazy.
not good. I mean,
like, that
is no obviously
too much.
You choose how you live your life, and you know, I'm no one to say anything about it, but if you're aiming to be productive and healthy, you know, partying every week, getting drunk every week, is probably not the best option, right?
Yeah, I accidentally did dry January and February, and even March now. I haven't drunk all year. I just don't know.
I'm always amazed, like, by people that actually manage to like go out every weekend, drink, and then go to work on Monday. I feel like if I drink 3 Red Bulls on a Friday, I'm done for the weekend.
And if you see Dutch people, they don't just drink. They go like Saturday party all night into Sunday, and then Monday they're working normal. I'm like, how, bro? Like, they're just working normal, like in office, as if nothing happened on the weekend. And
they just live this alternate lifestyle.
That's why they say Dutch people are built different. They're the biggest party animals I've ever seen.
Yeah, true. Amsterdam's a great night out. I've been there several times.
Yeah, Amsterdam is a special city. I mean, I've been there so many times. Maybe I'll go again for a football match in some months.
Oh yeah. It's. I really like it. Not, you know, beyond the obvious. It's like really like a nice looking city. Everyone seems very friendly there. It's got one of the best zoos I've ever been to in the world. So.
The best?
Yeah, like a really good zoo. Yeah, Amsterdam Zoo.
Oh.
Yeah,
I love zoos. I always.
Amsterdam Zoo is so good. Yeah.
Okay, I actually been there many times in Amsterdam, but never to the zoo.
Go to the zoo.
And I love zoos. Have you been to Prague Zoo?
No, apparently it's really good.
Yeah.
They've got like a... It's not a panda, is it? They got something that's weird there that's like kind of rare.
Why is the Honolulu meetup always in Prague?
Oh well.
I mean, Prague in general is good for like bachelor parties, right? For large groups. So there is a good selection of like villas that you can rent that has everything for like a cool party.
Yeah.
Actually, Reuben and Shele were with us this year.
Oh yeah,
nice.
And they loved it. Like it was really good. Apart from that, everybody got sick afterwards. But yeah.
Rotterdam is that's where TwitchCon is this year, I think, right?
Oh, this year there is a TwitchCon. When is it?
In May, I think. End of May.
Oh.
It's in Rotterdam.
Maybe I can go for a quick trip. You know, it's a 2 hours drive from me. So.
I've never been to TwitchCon. I don't really know what it is. Oh yeah, end of May. Yeah, June 1st. I think it'd be nice. I've been to Rotterdam before. But yeah, I've never been to a TwitchCon, so I don't really know what to expect. Like, is it a gaming convention? Like, what's the...
No, I guess it's just streamers.
Streamers. I just feel like it's just going to be like people following big streamers around, you know what I mean? Being like, oh, you're the best. Don't know if I can... I don't know. Maybe it is good. Could go.
I mean, I've seen a lot of people from Method and other guilds that went like a year ago or two to TwitchCon.
Yeah, true.
One in Amsterdam, though, or was it?
Yeah, it was. They did one in Amsterdam, yeah. That's right. It's mostly networking. Yeah. Maybe I'll go. I'll see what my schedule's like. Rotterdam's like not far, you know, like I could get a train there or get the flight or whatever. It's not too bad. I have to have a look.
There is a train from like London to Amsterdam too, right?
Yeah.
How long does it take? 3 hours?
Yeah, you can get the Euro. I think it's the Eurostar, right? It's not too far. I think a couple hours, yeah. Used to have one that goes straight from London into Disneyland Paris, but they got rid of that. But now it goes into Paris and whatever. But yeah, I mean the tunnel was so sick. So we drove to Disneyland Paris like a couple months ago, and it's so good. Like literally, you pull up in Dover in the UK, and then just straight under the thing in 20 minutes, and then you just have your car and you can drive around like mainland Europe. It's awesome.
Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah. Oh, it's 3 to 3.5 hours. That's not bad. Way cheaper than flying. I don't know if it is cheaper. I always find that it's like super expensive. Maybe if you book it in advance, it's not too bad.
I mean, flying is almost the cheapest.
Flying's always so cheap. Especially in Europe. I could fly from London to Dublin for £35.
Yeah, with like,
like
low-cost companies.
Yeah. I'm like, it's more expensive to get the taxi from my house to the airport than it is to actually get the flight. It's like insane. I mean, obviously, the only bag you get is like a bum bag, you know, like it's like a little fanny
or some
pack.
back pain from Ryanair and stuff.
Yeah. But it's
I always feel sorry when I'm next to people because I take space for a seat and a half.
You're gonna get so big you need 2 seats soon, you know?
Yeah, but I feel really bad about it, to be honest. That's why I always try to visualize like empty seats, and then as soon as we take off, I just move there, so I don't sit with people and take extra space.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Must be funny when you show up in the plane and then you're like, oh, that's my seat.
Yeah, no.
Get the middle seat. You're just like, oh, I'm sorry. Your wings are hanging out.
I have to say, when I'm in the middle seat, nobody ever tries to take the armrest.
But when you go to the comp, you're gonna be like at your biggest, right? Like, you're gonna be close.
The comp?
Yeah, because you got to fly to Spain or whatever.
Oh
right?
yeah. I mean, yeah, but I sit with my girlfriend there, you know.
Oh, okay, yeah. In the private jet, yeah, the Method jet.
Yeah, Ska is paying.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I fly with actually my girlfriend and a friend, so.
Oh, nice. So you
yeah,
get the whole row.
I will take space, but it's from people I know, so it doesn't feel as bad.
Yeah, true. This is Wildy, right? He's here for the braces. Nothing else.
Let's pray for Wildy.
It's been a few runs now for him.
Oh, so many. I think this is like his 4th or 5th run. It's got to be. I'm hoping they're going to wrap it up and maybe we get like a little bit of a Mythic before we finish, but I don't know.
Well, I feel like even if they would, after this key, if they would start the Mythic, they would not pull the boss until 4.
True.
Yeah, and I wonder what Echo is doing now, actually. We don't have the stream visible.
What, Echo? Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's have a look.
I mean,
let's see what everyone's up to.
Surely they're still doing the Gallivix splits, yeah.
Not sure. Liam's just in the zone over there, so who knows? Let's have a look. What's everyone up to? Oh, they're doing keys.
Keys?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it looks like they're in keys. I might be wrong. The chat will know. It looks like keys to me. What about Liquid? Are they awake yet? No.
Nah, it's another 2-3 hours at least.
Yeah. Damn. Well, let's see what happens, I guess. Here we go. Pulling the last boss. Once again, Perky, tell me more about your meeting up in Prague. You guys get litty?
What? No, it's like.
Does it feel like a stag do, like bachelor weekend?
Nah, it does. Like it's. We have a really great villa that we always rent, and it just has everything. We have a sauna, hot tub, a pool.
Yeah, that's the good
we
stuff.
have like this soccer table or what do you call it?
Yeah, foosball.
Yeah, and then we always like plan some events that we're gonna do as a group, and it's just like amazing. Like I've gotten really good feedback this year. Like some people that were like the first time, they were like, "This is like the best party I've ever been to."
Yeah, nice.
What I'm always surprised about, that's like, I don't know how, but like we had like 100 liters of beer.
Yep.
And they managed to drink it in 2 days.
Legends.
And I'm like, I don't give gamers that much credit. Like, why can you drink so much?
100 liters.
Yeah. To be fair, we were 25 people.
That's a lot, yeah.
Yeah, but it's still like I mean, there was a few of them. They just kept drinking one after another, and they never felt drunk.
Oh. What's the furthest afield person that came to the event? Like, did they fly from like the US or anything, or is it Europe?
I think Honolulu is all Europe, or yeah.
I think it's Finland.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's not too bad.
Yeah, my group of friends, I have like 6 Australians, 2 from US, because one was living in Germany and now he moved to US. Yeah, it's all mostly people that came from WoW scene. Actually,
yeah,
like 80%, but they're casuals and stuff, you know.
You ever thought about moving to the US for the bodybuilding scene?
In Europe, it's just as big, you know. You just travel for shows, and if you know, it's especially Germany is really big for it. Like when it comes to opportunities.
That's good.
Yeah, a lot of supplement companies are European based, right?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, here we go. This is
Please.
it.
Please.
Oh.
No, gloves.
Oh.
Boo.
Sad
You can see it
times.
on his face. He was not happy
He's
about
so
it.
over
He
it.
was not happy about it.
Oh no, smiling. Maybe he's just looting.
Oh, there is a third loot, right? It's a 10, or?
We go again.
No, there is no third loot.
Well, shit. Is he gonna wear the gloves?
I
He's
trade
trading.
them.
Oh, nice guy.
I don't know how long they will be doing keys. I have no idea.
Oh.
Let's
Fragments.
see if Jimmy gets excited.
Any loot?
Nope.
He's got the Eye of Kazan though, to be fair. Like, he should be happy.
But that's normal, Modor.
I'm not sure. Alright. Every time. Every time. Priory Sacred Flame. Again. Crystallizes in Motherlode. Looks like. And Wildy is queuing up again. Oh, man. That is rough.
I actually wonder if they put...
Oh, are they pugging someone? They get him like an extra pug in? Is that what it is?
I think they put the goblin-themed dungeons too, just to fit the raid team.
Yeah,
or?
yeah, they did, yeah.
Like, I don't think it's a coincidence.
Yeah, they definitely did that on purpose.
Okay, chat is doing theory crafting on the beer though, but 25 people, but half of them don't drink. That's that's the biggest factor, yeah? Because like, pretty sure more than half don't drink.
Yeah, I find that a lot of WoW-based things, a lot of people don't drink, to be fair. But then the people that do drink a lot. Like, there's no in between. But yeah, we run an event in London for like WoW community people, right? And the event was on the Saturday, and we went out on the Friday, and Kexman had to stop me because I was getting a little out of control, you know. He was like, Dan, you have things to do tomorrow. I'm like, that's true. So, yeah, you know how it is. Once you get going, that's it. The ball starts rolling.
Yeah,
But
especially if you're in good company and stuff, you know.
yeah, yeah. I don't know. I can't really social drink, you know what I mean? Like, you just kind of, what's the point? But maybe that's a problem. It sounds like a problem. But I haven't drunk in 3 months, so it's fine, you know. It's all good. But I'm gonna drink when we win. You know, gonna pop the champagne. Although I'll probably be
Imagine
gone by
the
then.
Method world first party.
Dude.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I'm coming back because if you're
That
not
would be awesome. I think they would invite extra players to fly over too, you know. As
Oh,
Colin
yeah.
mentioned it.
Biff will come.
Beef bangers as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll come back. Because I don't think it'd be done by the time I go. I leave next Friday, so. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. That'd be awesome though, my god. I'll be very sad if I miss it. Because it's huge. But we have a real chance, you know. Like, I'm feeling hopeful. And, you know, I feel like they feel hopeful as well, to be fair. Like, everyone seems pretty good spirits. For the most part. So, we'll have to see. But the race is finally happening, kind of, in a sense. You know, we're finally getting into... Mythic. Obviously, we're Mythic Plus at the moment, but we have seen Mythic for the first time in this race. So,
Nodi, if you want to see caster list, I think you can check Method social media, and I post a list daily of whoever is casting at which time, and you also see all the faces.
They do? Exclamation mark.
Who's after us?
Twitter? Casters?
No, casters is ones
Yeah,
that
so
are
just
the
show us,
moment,
you know.
yeah.
Maybe that's what they're wondering. Or maybe they're wondering who's on next. Like, get these idiots off, you know. I think it's Rage Darling next, actually, with Shaken and Royben, so... Shaken and Royben are going to be geeking out over Mythic Plus. Something like that.
Yeah, but they will get some Mythic progress as well. I'm jealous.
Oh, they will, yeah. I bet we'll get off, and then they'll just start Mythic. They'll be like, alright, they're off now. There you go, today's casters. I do like the little caster thing. You guys go to the gym after this?
I need time to have some food, and then...
You've just eaten.
Yeah, but I need to eat every 2 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not in a rush. I'm just gonna
Especially
wait for you.
the less I eat, the more important is to time it properly.
Yeah. How long do you wait before eating? Like before going to the gym after eating?
Like an hour and a half.
Okay. That's not too bad.
Yeah.
Do you feel energized, like ready to go?
Not that much, because I did cardio this morning and I was really exhausted after it. And then I came here straight. I didn't have any time to relax except like 20 minutes.
And then straight on the desk, yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty intense.
Yeah.
Like, what's your kind of schedule at home? Like, do you... Because obviously you're doing...
I just have more free time at home, kind of, you know.
Yeah. So you're doing the like, fitness PT stuff as well, right?
I work with clients on a daily basis, you know, and I'm always super quick at answering any sort of questions. But it's kind of the same. I just go get steps on my own these days, and cardio I can do at home though, which is nice. Here I have to walk to the gym all the time because I have a bike at home.
Do you have to go across that bridge to get there?
And then come back, and then I eat, and then if I have to go cast, then come back, then again, you know. So I'm walking a lot every day, which is good though.
Yeah, get your steps up.
I just do bike. I think doing too intense cardio or running is really bad for your joints. For a person that is heavy or lifting heavy, you know, if you lift heavy, running is really, really bad idea. Because your joints are already under stress, kinda, so you don't want to destroy them.
Perky, what you been doing at the gym? You been gymming regularly, or?
Yeah, like I've been actually, like, I do a lot of sports. I surf a lot.
Yeah, I
and,
see you surf a lot.
Yeah, I surf a lot. So, and surprisingly,
You
surfing.
surf in Austria?
No, not in Austria.
Where's the beach?
You know, the best thing is when you go surfing. And people ask you where you're from.
Yeah.
And you're like, well, I'm from Austria. Oh, you do snowboard? And so like, no.
Where are you going surfing?
Mostly Gran Canaria.
Nice,
But
nice.
like sometimes Portugal as well, or other Canary Islands. But yeah, I actually go quite regularly. And for people who had never tried surfing, you know, it just looks like, oh yeah, you're just on a board. But it's actually... it's actually the hardest sport that I've ever done physically.
Well, that's because you got to keep up with the waves.
Yeah,
and stuff,
exactly.
right?
You have to
Yeah,
paddle
it's a
into
lot.
the wave, and whenever if you want to know how that feels, just go swimming and try to swim for several hours, you know, because that's what you keep doing, basically trying to catch waves. Yeah, so
yeah, damn.
So yeah, I just keep up with the gym, a lot of cardio actually, but now I'm getting like kind of a bit of a fat. So
all that Prague partying, man, all those
Prague
4
fasting
liters
to
of...
the venue diet, which, don't take me wrong, food is amazing. But
yeah. Yeah, I realized I was having like 2 full meals. Like I was having the lunch like with chips and everything. I was like, nah. So literally today, as I said, I got the chicken skewers and the rice. I was like, that's actually like really. I feel great. You know, like it's not like super fried or anything. I think the chicken is. I don't know if it's fried. I don't think so.
I don't. The skewers probably not, but I think if you get the bowl with rice and some meat,
Yeah.
they put some oil at least.
It was just a normal rice. It was just plain rice I had with it. So just
oh,
two
okay.
sides.
Then it's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, it was alright. Wouldn't mind a bit of like sweet chili sauce or something on it. Would have been good, but you know, I just had it plain. It's all good. I feel like sauce is like a hidden calories, right? Like so many.
Depends which you use, to be honest. There are lower calorie sauces that are not as bad, but obviously there are some that can be very bad for the diet and your total calorie intake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because a lot of people count calories, but then they, you know, forget about drinks. They forget about sauces and stuff like that.
Or some people, they, you know, like they make chicken, and for some reason, some believe that you need to put oil in the pan to make chicken. And then they're like, yeah, I put so much oil in the pan, and then you see that they're not dropping weight. I'm like, bro, if you put oil, that's like 100 calories per 10 grams, you know.
How do you feel about like spray oils, like the one
spray
calorie?
oil is fine,
good,
because it's so little amount. I use it for scrambled eggs, but then I wipe the pan, so it's just super little amount, you know.
Yeah.
I was surprised like how less of a nutrition value chips has. Chips is literally empty.
Yeah, chips is full fats and some carbs, but not the best carbs. Yeah, but I love chips. You know, it's one of my to-go cheats when I'm at a festival or something. You know, it's there I can burn all the calories.
Do you bring chips with you on the festival?
Yeah, you know, not. You mean fries or chips, the ones that are in a package?
Like crisps.
Yeah, chips in the package.
Yeah, those are being a festival, you know, in camping and stuff. Yeah, those are amazing. I get like 3-4 packages at least.
What type of chips do you like?
I like barbecue ones, or the ones with salt and just grilled. You know, the grilled with salt, the standard.
Oh yeah, nice. Chicken in the oven. I mean, that's kind of the same thing, I suppose. Takes ages though, right? Like, takes like 30 minutes plus. Spray oil. Yeah. Oh, they can fill yourself. I don't know, like, so many pans are non-stick now that you don't even need oil for most things, right? Like, you just...
Yeah, it depends what you're cooking. I mean, for eggs, I mean, there are also cooking sprays that are not oil-based that just help to not have your food stick.
Yeah.
And they're less caloric and stuff. To be honest, you know, if you are really trying to pay attention to how you cook and stuff, you can make very good meals, just much lower calories, just by knowing what you're doing or making an effort to research.
Yeah. You've been having the boiled eggs in the hotel?
Yeah, you know, I don't do the scramble because I don't know if they put a lot of oil and stuff.
Yeah,
I cannot
that's true.
calculate it.
Yeah, that's true.
See, Storm Warning described it the best, how it feels like to try surfing for the first time.
What's it say? My first attempt at surfing ended very badly. I never got to the wave and felt like I was paddling my way to another planet and it never moved an inch.
Yes.
Yeah, olive oil is really good healthy fats, but if you put in a crazy amount or too much, it's too many calories. And yeah, a lot of people use sunflower oil and stuff. That's really not the best. We are gonna do the third for sure, yes.
Yeah, third boss today. Maybe fourth? Well, how do you think we're ending the day? What are we fancying? I'm feeling 4 out of 8.
I think 4 too, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on it. 4 is like very, very reasonable.
I'll be surprised. They might even stay up a bit later tonight if they are looking good.
I don't know. I don't think so because you're really not in a rush to kill the first bosses.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, I think the 4 might go down. I mean, I haven't seen instant dollars progressing on it to really say if it's hard or not.
Are they streaming theirs as well?
I believe they are, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, 5 out of 8. I think the 5th might be a bit harder, you know, judging by heroic difficulty and what it does on Mythic.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. Obviously, Liquid. I assume Liquid are going to wake up and start Mythic.
But I mean, it's like if they end up on a boss tonight, which like is like a bit of a strategy thing, like where you need to cook something up. I think for them it's probably best to just go sleep earlier, have Liquid do the stuff in the night, and then you wake up very early in the morning and just take what they did, and then you have the entire day to progress when they are sleeping. So I think that's probably the best approach.
Yeah, that's why on the early bosses you never want to commit to long hours, because you do and then you show something to other guilds that will wake up earlier or they're already awake just starting out in US. Like I think a late commitment makes sense on like before reset kind of stuff. So for the Scarab boss made sense previous patch, and it makes sense also obviously for the last boss. I mean,
yeah. Yeah, it was funny last time, wasn't it? Like Silken Court, they stayed up till like 5 in the morning or something trying to get it. Cause
crazy, yeah.
Yeah, that was probably a bad idea in hindsight.
It was a bad idea, yeah, for the overall result. Like if they went to sleep at 10 and then wake up like fresh and go there with extra gear, I mean, yeah, they lose Vault, but it's not the Vault one potential trinket they got that made a difference on Queen.
Yeah.
You know, they would have killed it regardless, you know. But then they wasted like 6 hours or 7 or 8 for it.
I mean, I feel like I do understand the way they were thinking when they did it, because it's a small defeat. If
it became a personal thing at that point. It wasn't for efficiency.
Yeah, if you go sleep and you don't kill that boss, it's a small defeat already. And I think they just wanted to prove a point with that. In a way, it's maybe okay, like you learned a lesson from it, but you also know now, well, what if you're actually ahead in the future, or this tier, let's say, and going overtime might actually be the play. You already know, you've done it, right? You know what to expect. I mean, you know, I feel like it also showed how everybody was motivated, right? Like,
yeah,
I feel that's like the biggest factor, knowing that the players are so behind it and they want it so hard. I think it was fun.
It was definitely fun, yeah, for viewers, and you know, I guess for players it was a relief at the end. But I always look at the bigger picture, right? For me, it's all about the end result, and I think it was probably something that, you know, looking back, should have been avoided. But hey, Graham, what's up? Bloodlust Kevin.
Who's Kevin?
He's a real life friend of mine that used to play WoW as well. We were doing dungeon together, and he wasn't popping Bloodlust, and I was on the stream, and I started yelling Bloodlust Kevin, and then it became a super famous clip and soundboard on every Discord TeamSpeak.
Probably a Honolulu soundboard.
Yeah, it's part of so many guilds, that soundboard. Even like in Neko, they were, whenever there was Bloodlust, they say Bloodlust Kevin, or a Method as well. You know, it was I don't know, a global meme kind of.
You can hear it in our raids very often.
What about when people need an ank? What would you use for a soundboard?
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of similar, you know. It's similar. For Ank, you know, the Ank asshole became a legendary. Okay, sorry guys for swearing. That's Scott's word. Is the boss. It became a legendary line, let's say, quote. And Bloodlust came in kind of the same way, just for different ability.
There's a command. There's a command for Ank. Oh,
yeah.
dear.
That's one of the most legendary clips ever, to be honest, in the history of WoW.
I 100% understand Sko in that clip. I tell you that much. I felt the same way he felt.
He was getting ignored.
Yes,
I just fully ignored.
I 100% support him on that. He was like, it's really funny as well, but like he was so right.
To be honest, I would think I was muted if nobody would answer, because he was trying to say something and he was just fully ignored.
It's so funny. I didn't even know it existed till last year. And I was dying. It was
I know
so
that clip
funny.
since the time it was created, because I was a huge Method fan since the old days. You know, when I was starting raiding, I was following Method because they had the better balanced druid of the top guilds.
Yeah.
And there was also like a video of KJ in Sunwell Plateau, which I think it's the most legendary nurse scream in the history of WoW.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
And I look back a lot of times. Yeah, there is also some negative words in that clip, but I mean, that's 15, 20 years back, you know.
Wait, which one? The KJ?
Yeah, the KJ, I think. People start saying some swearing and stuff, but Yeah, that nerd scream, I think it was the loudest and craziest I've ever heard in WoW. Like, and it was genuine, you know. It wasn't like showing off because you're on stream or, you know.
Yeah, that's true, actually, yeah. Did they get world first, KJ?
No, they got second.
Oh,
yeah, but they beat Insidia, I think, or wait, Nihilum they beat. Insidia got the world first, which was still a very good result to beat Nihilum because there was their historical rival. I can't remember precisely, but yeah.
I think Method World First now would be the biggest nerd scream of all time.
I mean, I hope.
God. Yeah, they would tear this building down. It would be insane.
But yeah, that nerd scream and then the Hank video and also, I mean, I just followed Method's Boomkin at the time because he was, as I said, he was the best at the time, and yeah, that's how I became a Method fan.
I mean, WoW's been around for so long. There's so many memes, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's ridiculous. Chat, what's your favorite WoW meme? Saying Leroy Jenkins is that's a bit of a cop-out, to be honest, so, you know, don't say that one, but...
I also gotta say though, Paragon, all the World First videos were legendary too. Those are iconic.
Yeah, yeah.
They really put really great music, you know, those 2 steps from L tracks.
There's, it's like...
Oh, that one from Stocky. Wasn't it like 2 years ago, Smolderon or something?
Re?
It was like a monk in the US. That when they killed Smolderon, he just got out of the chair. I don't want to repeat what he wrote, but...
Right. Maybe not a meme, but the
Turtle
corrupted
made
blood.
it to the water. I think that's one of those.
Yeah,
I can't even remember that one.
It was like a world quest in BFA.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. It was a
Oh, yeah, it
classic.
was that one, Stocky, yes, Stocky.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that one. Bumba Samdi.
Bomba Sandy. Dude, look who it is. Look who it is, the middle voice, the famous Bomba Sandy. Oh, that's so good.
Yeah, the first time I saw him was on Battle of Dazalor, obviously.
Uh-huh.
And then I saw him again, like, the expansion after, I think, during the dungeon.
Oh, right, yeah.
Because I was farming the dungeon every season for the trinket. It was the cube
Yep.
trinket.
Mhm.
I can't remember the name of this cube trinket. It was crazy. And so every season I was being the dungeon, like, non-stop. Yeah, the other side, yeah.
Yeah, that was the dungeon. The trinket. The trinket had like a weird question mark name.
Yeah,
or
and then
something,
you
wasn't
give
it?
mana to healers when they troll.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 steps from hell. I also found them from Paragon, and I have good memories with those tracks. Legendary.
Oh, IQ. Yeah, that was the trinket, right?
It
Something
was
like
a cube something. I can't remember.
I can't remember. But yeah, that's a classic. How do you feel about being on so many soundboards?
I don't mind, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind at all.
I mean, he's a naturally funny guy.
Yeah.
it's
But I
like-
don't think
nothing
it's
is
not even
forced.
intentional, though,
Yeah, that's the
right?
thing. I never forced anything, you know. It just comes naturally.
I was crying the other day when you were talking about Sko and his hair, and you were like, "So you're gonna grow it out then?" He was like, "No, this is it." You're like, "Yeah, but when can you grow it?" He's like, I can."
No, because when you do the transplant,
Yeah.
you normally have to wait a bit to grow it.
Yeah.
But I'm not an expert myself. Luckily,
Yeah, you don't need it.
I have
you're
a good hair genetics.
Yeah. Oh. What's that smell? Someone's cooking up something.
somebody's
Someone's
cooking.
cooking up a storm.
Then I'm almost like hungry again. I don't know what's happening with me.
What's all that gemin, yeah? Last night someone was cooking toast, but they were like burning it. I thought, oh, that's it. It's the end for me.
Well, there's like actual protein shakes in the kitchen, right?
Yeah, but they're from Liam and Scott.
Oh.
Why you been drinking them? There's actually, shout out to Holy milkshakes. I don't know if they are caffeine, but they do milkshakes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I saw one outside. I was gonna try it, but
Yeah, I need to see if it's got caffeine in it. If it doesn't, I'm having it because I've hit my quota for caffeine. But I think that'd be nice. Just got to make sure you clean out the shaker and stuff. But yeah,
Is it coming, this trinket?
the braces, wasn't it?
Yeah, the braces, sorry.
Yeah, they've got a 2-stack on the mages.
In my head, I had stuck the trinket
Yeah,
because
you
we were
just can't stop
discussing
thinking
of
about
the...
it. You could go back and get it.
imagine this scenario. We're not going mythic until he gets the bracers.
Oh
I
my God.
honestly wouldn't be surprised if that was a thing.
I mean, I would assume that if he doesn't get it, he will try to farm it during like end of raid periods and stuff.
Yeah,
you know, just 1-2 dungeons per day. Stay extra. If he's a true war first tryhard.
This could be it. This could be the trinket.
If he gets it now, that is the highlight of our stream today.
Let's see if we
after
can get
the
to
Lego
frag, because
building.
he's back in Motherlode trying to get whatever he was trying to get. Looking pretty fed
They're
up.
on the same pace, by the way. Normally around same boss simultaneously. Now they caught up, I think.
I think he's losing his mind. He looks like he's going crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, oh man, slamming the same key over and over again to try to get one item must be so miserable. But it's the way of the
Been
game.
there, done that.
Yeah.
I get so many bad flashbacks from this dungeon.
Yeah.
I have I've had a run there with 120 deaths.
No. Oh my goodness. Was that at the end of the season?
No,
A
it
plus 2.
It was fairly early into the tier. Yeah, it was not a good
This
experience.
is why you hate Mythic Plus.
Yeah.
This is the root of the issue. All right. It's going down. Hopefully we can catch Wildy. Yeah, he's not at the boss yet, so we're good. I think Jimmy's going to give out a little nerd scream if he gets whatever he's after. I presume this is what, he's after something here, because he's been here 3 times now, so let's see.
We keep killing the same heroic bosses because we're doing split runs to optimize loot on different players.
Yep. And, oh. Oh.
You could see he was not happy about it.
Nah.
Wildly
But
overhyped.
it's time. He's ready. He's ready for the braces. I wonder if the mage would trade him if he got it. Maybe. But yeah, once again, we are back at the last boss. I think there's a Queps in us. Pyro's Sacred Flame. And yeah, there's a couple runs going on. Still no word on Mythic. We haven't had any inside information. Nobody deserves this raid more than you. Respect to you. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you again after years. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. We're feeling the hopium, I think. Does each player not get loot after killing the boss? Well, they just have loads of the same character, really.
Yeah, they have 16 to 20 characters, and this is M+, so M+ you can spam it as much as you want, but for raids, yeah, you have so many characters.
Do they actually change their name once they decide which one is the main?
No, I don't think so.
That's such a
I
great
haven't
point.
seen
I
it
never even
been
thought
done
about that.
Yeah, because like, imagine if I had like Perky 15, and then I'm like, well, no, that's my main. Well, I don't want to be named Perky 15,
That's
right?
actually-
Like,
But we have an add-on in
Yeah.
method where everybody renames to their original name on the raid frame. So
Oh,
you see
okay.
their name, like Frag is always Frag on the raid frame, you know?
oh yeah, that's like the new
Bangers
tech.
is always Bangers. Only on details, they're different. I
That's
think
true,
it
actually.
even
And
works
unlocks.
with... yeah, unlocked. It also works for making notes and assignments. You can use the name that you assign with the add-on.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
As that's the fancy new tech from last year, I think.
2 years ago probably, but yeah. It's a nice tech that we have. It's time, guys. My last run
This is
here
it.
on the desk.
Yeah, I think we all finish at 4.
Yeah.
We're all swapping out.
So let's hope we make it count.
This is it. I mean, he deserves it. Look, he's doing 50% of the dungeon damage.
Yeah, doubt. People farm like this because they're going for the world first kill, first place in the world. You're doing everything,
Yeah.
the most crazy stuff to win, you know. But for ordinary players and people that just enjoy raiding even at a good level, you don't have to do this, you know. You can be a top 15 or 10 raider and have only 2 or 3 characters, you know. But for the top 3 kills, where you, even top 5, where you do it before nerfs, in week 2 at most, then it's a totally different game, you know. It requires extreme skills, all the gear you can obtain ASAP. It's a whole different kind of level.
I could never imagine that like after so many years, WoW would be still so strong, and that actually young people start playing WoW.
I don't know about the young people
Yeah.
part, but I'm still, I do agree though that it's still so strong. That I agree, because I noticed even the viewership of the race doesn't really decline. over time, but I would say the player base does get older though.
I don't know, Perky. Do you ever encounter any like younglings while playing?
No, I do feel like maybe it's like on a world first level. Maybe you don't encounter that many because you're obviously
You need experience to do
yeah,
that.
exactly.
Yeah.
But I do get like because we get a lot of applications every tier, and there is a lot of young people who are like playing the game, or because like if you asked me like 10 years ago what I feel about WoW like in the future, I would say well it's gone in 10 years.
Yeah.
You know, like, but I feel like it's as strong as ever, right?
Yeah.
Like it's really, really crazy to keep a game going for so long and actually improving upon it. I mean,
All right.
I feel like Blizzard should get some credit for that at least. You know, it's really, really not easy to keep a game alive. For
Oh,
that.
it's unbelievable.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's
It's
go.
time, guys. Fingers crossed.
This is it. This is it. This is the
This
braces.
is it.
This is it.
Braces.
Highlight of our day. Incoming.
Wildy Nerd Scream
Oh.
coming up.
There will be a bicep flex if they get the bracers. You heard me first.
It was the first to open it.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
He didn't open, or?
Wait, where's the loot?
He didn't open it, no.
Did he not?
There are 4 clothes, so I think the full run is built around Wildy going for the bracers.
So he hasn't opened the chest. Oh, someone got something.
It's like looks like a weapon. Come on, Wildy.
Is he gonna RP walk? Oh,
No, it's
there it
over,
is.
yeah?
It's over.
It's so over. What about fragments? Is he's building another? Oh, actually, what is he doing?
They're waiting for another run, I think.
Oh, okay. What's fake?
Unfortunately, guys,
Oh, he's
no
in that group.
bracers. I can totally relate to him because I've had times where I farmed the same dungeon 15, 20 times. And then eventually I get the loot, but you know, you kind of only get one chance if you're not benched to farm quick, efficient, because after that, if you're not benched, you basically only can farm if you play extra times over the 16 hours a day that you already do with your guild.
Yeah.
So you either go to like 5, 6 a.m. and cut off sleep, or you're not getting it. So that's when it gets even more frustrating, because you're like, should I cut sleep and farm something that is not even guaranteed, or should I go sleep and accept that I lose big percentages of damage because I don't get the right loot? So it starts getting very frustrating, and I hope he gets the loot eventually, and all the others too.
All right. We're probably not going to see any. Actually, what's Spen doing? He's in a little cheeky key. Nah, they're only at the first boss. Wildy's got another group ready. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the thing is, I never had to farm up to 40 rounds and stuff, but that's because when we were first raiders and we tried to farm this stuff, it was a building group with like 5 traders and stuff, or 4 traders. So basically anybody in the group could trade me, even if the group wasn't as strong. But then, I mean, obviously you increase the odds of getting a loot that you need, right?
Yeah.
But it still can be very bad RNG, especially dungeons that have a big loot table. So
It would drive you mad, wouldn't it? Just like
it does
constantly
drive you like
slamming
crazy
it,
mad.
like-
It's not even mad, you just get sad, kind of, because
You
yeah.
just give up hope.
Yeah, you just get sad. That's how I felt, at least.
Yeah.
That's why I was always a fan of a currency system where you can actually target items.
There should be a way, to be honest. If you
Yeah.
farm the same dungeon, let's say 10 times, then you can guaranteed pick an item from the loot table. I think
Yeah.
there should be something they should implement, because it's not fair that you farm. I know people that farm 40, 50 dungeons. I mean, even Jet in the chat, and then they got the item eventually. But how does it make sense? Some people get it in 2 rounds. And then you do 40. 40 is like a 3 weeks worth of effort, you know, like.
Yeah, it's like...
For normal people, obviously. If you're a Warfare Raider, it's maybe 3 days, but yeah.
Yeah. It is just random. That's the problem. That's the nature of loot, really.
I
isn't
understand
it?
the
But-
amount being random, but
Yeah.
items, you know, like
Yeah.
player power in M+ at least.
Yeah, because they always do like, they've done dinar systems, you know, or like bullion systems where you get a currency and you buy the loot or whatever. And they were going to do it in this tier, but it's always raid loot. It's never like dungeon loot, which is interesting. So yeah, maybe there's a world where they can have bad luck protection. You know, maybe you'll be able to purchase something with something else. But Yeah. Oh, look, first message. What do they say? Lorgok is the best.
Thank you, friend.
Hey, how about that?
Thank you, thank you.
Maybe a token to exchange against selected piece of gear could be introduced. Yeah, just something like that.
I mean, it is true what Dal said, though, that game playability might go down in that case.
Oh, because they'll just get their stuff. And then
Yeah,
that's
but
it, yeah.
then again, I like a fair reward, you know, not where somebody's so extremely lucky and other people can get stuck farming the same item for weeks.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly though, if you have to do like 10 keys of the same dungeon to get an item, I feel like playability is in a pretty good spot.
Yeah, true.
Because like it really
Evens
doesn't
out as well, kinda, you know.
It doesn't get more fun after it anyway. Like, and if you had to go through the horrors of doing 50 keys for an item, I know players who did that with the.
They just quit at some point.
Yeah, the Demon Hunter was farming. What was that? What was that melee heavy dungeon? That was like 2 tiers ago, I think, or 3. There was this one dungeon where every melee player was going in.
What did it look like?
It was like toxic. No, it was like a lot of toxicity.
Oh, okay.
Plagueful?
Wait, is it Plagueful? I think it is.
Chat will know. Chat, what was the melee?
Underrot.
Yeah.
Yes, Underrot. There we go.
Court of Stars toxic.
No, Underrot was the dungeon where all melee.
Oh yeah,
players-
I remember. Jimmy did it a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was Underrot simulator.
So like I feel like at that point, okay, if you have to go like 40, 50 underroads to get the item, I think at that point like you are done.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, unless I'm competing for World first, I don't see how normal players would have incentive to farm the same dungeon 50 times and not get the item still.
It's true.
I would just stop trying at some point.
Just give up. You're like, nah, not
Yeah.
this tier. It's not for me. Good old Wildy. Back in Mechagon. This is the run. This is the run. There's no way it's not. I think Frag is having a bad time. He's not got a group.
Apparently, Echo is starting Mythic soon.
Oh, yeah? How about that?
Yeah, but
Why-
question is, are they actually gonna go like
More than 2 bosses or 3?
Yeah, that's always like.
I mean, they still are gonna have to do pluses, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
But it could also be what you mentioned, right? Maybe they just like feel like, you know, maybe it's not even worth wasting more time on keys or stuff like that and just go send it, yeah?
Yeah, true. By the way, we wanna run sponsors advertisement and stuff.
I don't think we need to, actually. It's not.
Oh,
on
we
there.
don't need? Okay.
Yeah, so it comes up there and it just doesn't. They tell us when to do it.
Oh,
now,
okay. I
so-
thought the normal is when there is a casting shift
Yeah, I thought
changing.
so too, but I guess.
Okay.
I guess not. But that's all right. That's okay.
Scribe said 2 bosses. Then yeah, same plan as Method, I guess.
Interesting. Wonder what the thought behind the 2 bosses is.
I think you just wanna go to the third with better gear and avoid any like potential wipes, because there is still stuff to do that you have to do eventually, like the filling up vault, getting crest.
True. Very true. Yeah, there's still like some, you know, kind of busy work that they got to do, isn't it? So it's all right. They'll.
That's a
I have
good
no
point.
idea what he said. What did he say?
He says that
This is a secret. Secret info. They got to stay tuned to find out whatever that secret info is. That's the whole thing, you know. Got to keep them on their toes. But we are being replaced very shortly by. I actually have no idea. Let me have a look. Let me check the Method Twitter socials.
Hope they make Wildy get his bracers finally.
To find the latest schedule.
guys, Perk will have the luck to have a workout with me for the first time in his whole life.
Should stream it.
We gotta take a picture once I'm pumped up, bro.
We have.
Social media picture.
Yeah, I am so ready for it.
We have Rage Darling coming back, Royburn returning, and Shaken coming in for Mythic Plus.
I mean, at some point it must be the end, right? I think once they reach approximately like 8M plus, they might just call it.
I'm guessing there. We'll cut to the studio. Say goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
guys.
Chat.
Goodbye, chat.
It's been beautiful. Thanks for hanging out for the last 4 hours. It's been lovely. We've had some really good times with Mythic Plus. I've been Mr. GM, that's Lorgok, and of course, Perky. You can check us out, !casters in the chat. And we're going to get replaced by some wonderful other casters.
Perky curse is gone.
Yeah,
Chat.
Thank you,
that's
guys.
it.
Thank you,
Time
thank
for
you.
Mythic. Let's put it on this one.
All right, chat. We are back, and before we're going back to the studio, we do have our birthday boy Quap that is getting delivered his birthday cake right now by Bossman's Go. And I believe there's gonna be a happy birthday singing going on for him in a second. We're just gonna leave you with that. You guys won't be able to hear them, but we will. Quap the birthday boy.
We can also pretend.
We can also sing. We can join them singing.
Hello, hello, chat.
Oh, they're already. Oh. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Quap.
Boy.
Oink. Aww.
Happy birthday to you.
Grab the birthday boy, raiding splits and doing dungeons on his birthday. If you have
This is
not
the
done
life.
it yet, twitch.tv/Quap. Check out his stream, leave Prime subs, gift him subs, do whatever, make him even more happy. He just got his cake. I kind of want to have some cake. That's it. Did you sing into the microphone over there? Did you take the second one?
I don't think so. I did not hear anything.
Oh no,
But
maybe it was
maybe,
too far away.
maybe.
All right, I'm back.
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
We are back, and I saw that we were still doing dungeons. I drove home, spent the last couple of hours at home.
Yeah.
And I was watching on the side. I saw some things going on here with Lego and confetti being thrown around, and a lot of dungeons.
Yeah. Do we have an update on the Wildy Bracers? Because he tried for a while and I didn't see him get him. And then I played a Dota game with dupes.
I don't know, but we will see if he's still in the same dungeon, right? He only needs the bracers out of Mechagon?
I would assume so.
Yeah.
Who knows? We leave for 4 hours, Roybert, and look at the mess.
We're coming
Look
back
at
to
the
this.
mess.
Yeah, I cannot believe this.
We leave the boys here, and all of a sudden, there's Lego everywhere. There's Lego by your feet. There's confetti everywhere. This was twisted high heavens.
The twisting I cannot take any blame for. But
Well, the
I
fact that
did
you've just said
build
that is
a
making
badass
me-
car. I did build a badass car.
You got to build a car?
I heard that you won. It
did.
was like a competition, right? At the end?
Yeah. I got the love from the chat.
Oh, which
I
one was
stacked the
yours?
most gold.
This one?
Yeah, well, that is part of it.
What's left of it?
This is really good. Lego needs to be taken away from me. This will be my fixation for the entire stream. Oh, sick. I got the go-ahead.
But I had the idea of, since it was supposed to be like a goblin car, you always have the small front wheels and the big back wheels. That is like
yeah, that's best.
very standard.
You know what I thought when I saw the charity goal? I thought that we gonna build like cars out of the paper boxes and stuff. That would have been
way
a fun little
harder.
project. That would have been kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean, sure. I would have been very hard.
I need to be right back.
All right.
Hey, what's happening?
No host holding it down, so everything is just going mental now.
Yeah, what I asked before I left, I asked Shelle what the plan is, if he can leak something, if they're gonna go back to Mythic today or not, and he said, I don't know if he doesn't know, if he didn't want to tell me. He said, I don't know, there's gonna be a lot of M+.
Yeah.
So we don't even know if we're going back to Mythic raiding today. We do have 2 bosses down so far. We have Liquid that has Rick Reverb killed already as well. The question is, maybe you have an idea about that. We were standing in front of the boss earlier. I believe we did some trash because there's BOEs that can drop, and that is like an easy catalyst 2-tier set on Mythic track item level. But then we stood in front of the boss, and it looked like we were getting ready to pull the boss, and then we just disbanded and went M+. Why? Why did we not do Rick Reverb? Because we know it's killable. Liquid has killed it in a couple of pulls.
Yeah, from what I heard and from my understanding is that leadership wasn't fully ready to just pull the boss. And then instead of sitting there wasting time, they were like, okay, let the guys do M+ while we are getting ready. Then the next question comes.
Ready with what? With assignments?
Basically, like, yeah,
or
exactly.
What calls do we have to make?
Or a gear comp, like
Yeah.
how much do we min max for this guy?
Yeah.
How much? I'm assuming all of that stuff was just
Yeah.
not like up to date right there, because everyone has been busy managing splits and making that very efficient.
Yeah.
And we have to do M+ anyway, so just let them do M+ for now. The other question other than that is like, both the garbage guy and the conveyor belt guy, both of them has been pulled by instant dollars for 15 pulls. That is just basically, they're
15
just
each?
checking it out. 15.
Okay.
So they just checked it out basically. But it was still like 75% on conveyor belt guy, 65% on garbage guy. So then do we really want to like figure those bosses out? Especially conveyor belt guy?
Yeah.
Because conveyor belt guy, it's same as heroics sort of, but half group is red, half group is blue, and you cannot collide. So then when you're soaking the bombs, maybe there's some comp shenanigans you can do to force some easier like range soaks or something. So I don't know. Maybe it's easier to just let someone else do that while we're still farming M+, because we need to do that eventually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Obviously
that
for
could
us
be.
here at the couch and all the viewers would be very excited to see some Mythic.
Yeah.
But unfortunate.
I'm just wondering if we see another Mythic pull tonight, or if it's actually just the rest of the days and plus get some gear. We are really good when it comes to item level.
Yeah.
We have been really, really good with that the last couple of tiers as well. We are one of the highest item level guilds at the moment, if not even the highest.
I think it could also matter on like what the other guilds do.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I want to see more Mythic bosses. I don't want to see
Mythic bosses, yeah, because now it almost sounded like Mystic pluses, you said.
No, Mythic
we do not want to
bosses.
see that. Yeah,
No, we don't
Mythic
want to see that.
bosses for sure.
Have you guys seen that the dungeons, Mythic Plus dungeons, have been nerfed heavily?
No.
They got like a flat nerf. I don't know what the exact numbers, but I think like something like 10% less HP on everything and 10% less damage done.
So basically a key level lower.
They just lowered it by a key level, yeah.
What?
I was just contributing to the conversation. That's all.
With the oof.
Just an oof. Just an oof. My holy shake has gone missing, so
is it
I
dinner
have
time?
mug.
So
It's very
you like
sad.
misplacing things, number one.
Okay, look.
Number two, we have some unfortunate circumstances with the dishwasher as well, right?
Oh,
Yeah, we do. But it's not in there. I would have hand washed it, but legit, like, someone has taken my cow cup.
Your
There's
cow
gonna
cup?
be war. Yeah.
What if it was Quap?
Still war.
But
Is
he's
it-
a birthday boy.
Double war.
Oh.
A cow cup.
Light pink lid with a cow on it.
Oh, you mean a holy shaker with a cow on it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because each of our holy shakers have those cute characters on it. And I specifically, on day one, Sunday, before any other
What
caster
do I
got
have?
here, I picked my cow cup.
Kex has it figured out.
I have a
Hello,
cat.
Kex.
I have a cat on mine.
Someone moved the cow cup.
Miss you, Cax. Yeah. I don't know. It's gone, and I'm sad. So now I'm drinking out of a mug.
Wait, it's
Cheers.
on Wiley's desk. Did he steal it? I don't think it is.
Zooming.
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 Enhance.
Enhance. Enhance. Enhance.
Enhance.
No, you said it has pink lid, right?
Yeah, it's a blue lid. He's safe.
It
for
wasn't blue.
now.
Well,
Well.
enough about the cow.
The raiders are getting cake.
Yeah, is it a self-made cake?
Yeah,
Or
the birthday cake. That's what.
Adeline made.
Yeah, that's what Sarah is handling round.
is there gonna be any cake for us?
I doubt it. We
I've
can
got
just-
enough cake
we
as
can
it is,
just
you know what I
watch.
mean, guys?
And just rate the cake. How tasty do you think this raider only cake is? extra tasty because we can't have any.
Yeah.
So on this topic, I was actually speaking to Adelina a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
What is like the basic normal birthday cake in your countries?
I don't think we have a basic normal cake.
In Sweden, we call it prinsesstårta. It's like a little fluffy, a little cream, a little fluffy, a little cream, a little fluffy, a little something.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit of mustard, and then it's all covered
Wait,
in.
did you say mustard?
Isn't it called not mustard? What is it called?
Honey.
No, it's called. It's not called mustard, obviously. It's called custard. Custard. Isn't that the same thing?
It looked like you were
Isn't it
blaming
called
Rage
custard?
for not knowing.
Yes, because I'm
Getting
like, it's
super
the
angry
English
about
word.
it.
Yeah. Mormors hosta, you know what I mean? That thing. Custard. Sorry.
Mustard
Rage,
cake.
come
And
on.
marzipan.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And yeah, no save, by the way. What is this?
No, it was good just to watch it happen. Like two non-native, is that the word? Non-native English speakers trying to figure out the word. It's brilliant.
No.
Top quality entertainment. Love my mustard cakes. Oh, you hype Nate's gear so much, but his eye level seems a bit low. On his main.
Of course we want.
We can have a little bit of taste.
I don't know if he's taken his actual. I don't know, dude. I don't know. He just told me that his main was really, really highly geared, but I could have been lied to.
Can we swap to Skufte? I think Skufte is in dungeon right now.
Skofta eating cake? No. Oh. Cake POV gone.
Yeah. The
This
hallon
man
sylt.
is busy.
The hallon sylt I took as a layer of a little something because you can have as the hallon sylt can also be something else.
Oh.
Very nice.
Cutlery
Very nice.
down in one.
No, I'm very good.
Oh, chat.
Cutlery would be nice.
Cake for chat.
It looks so good.
It does. Oh, it's so spongy. Adeline's really good at baking. Yeah, this is definitely
Bye-bye,
a cutlery
cakes.
kind of angle.
Yes.
Need to
I'm
go back to
so
work.
not surprised that you even
Bye-bye,
tried to do
Kex.
it without fork.
I attempted.
Thank you so much.
Bye, Kek.
Thank you.
Thank you. Perfect size forks.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Adeline, and thank you, Quep, for sharing your birthday cake. He was really sweet, actually. He was like, you guys can give the cake to the raiders before I have some. Like, just go. And we were like, no, Quep. It's your birthday cake. You have the cake.
Yeah, that is how it works. You have to eat the cake, otherwise it's rude.
Yes.
Rude.
Yeah. Hi, Mummy Bear. Oh, wow. Oh.
It's really sweet.
I felt like you felt like that was a lot in one bite.
Very sweet.
Yeah. Very rich.
All right.
I like it. I like sweet.
I
wonder if it's
I'm scared of Adeline a little bit, so I think I'm gonna react with positive mindset.
I'm wondering if it's some healthy stuff because it is very sweet, but it's also Adeline that made it, and she's like, "You guys need to eat healthy things and some fruits instead of chocolate and all that."
Yeah, but
So
she
maybe
made
it's like
cookies
a-
yesterday that were not healthy.
They weren't. Then surely this is not healthy either. It doesn't taste healthy.
It tastes too
really
good to be healthy. To be honest.
It's like cocoa. You can or cocoa.
Did he just say that?
Oh, I love cocoa. It's great.
Cocoa.
Yeah. Yeah. I have cocoa and everything.
What do you call it?
Cocoa in the morning. Cocoa in the evening. It's great. I love hot cocoa. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you? With the cream on top?
I mean, it's best when it's creamy, I think.
It's great, honestly. 10 out of 10. Would cocoa again.
Oh.
I think that goes down in the history of mispronunciations along with cheap.
What do you mean? That's what I say. I said the Swedish word for it. We say in Swedish, cocoa.
Cocoa.
She also said the Swedish word. Yeah.
Yeah, same. That's what I also say. Kako?
We had a lot of Swedish viewers. I saw they say hallonsylt,
Yeah.
för helvete.
Kako?
Yeah.
Oh, 10 out of 10.
It is so
It's
good.
good.
Yes.
You should have seen
was-
what
I
you
was
should have
wondering if
seen
it-
what she said when you weren't here. You can just yeah, it was bad.
I put that sized amount in my mouth, and I didn't expect the richness. It melted in my mouth and kind of like overtook my entire tongue, suffocated it.
I was wondering if it's some healthy stuff. It's
Definitely
totally not.
not.
Yeah. No, I was wondering because it's so good and so sweet, and I was thinking,
How
well,
much
but you
cocoa
also
did
do
you
healthy
use?
stuff all the time.
I said
Kako.
I said kakao. I said kakao. You're a cacao.
Speaking of cows, where's my cup? Come on.
No one cares about your cup, Rage. We have moved on. We have moved on.
I'm circling it around. I missed my cup. Deeply. I don't share cups. It's weird. Someone is using my cup. I don't know who it is.
Let's make a bet. Before the cast is over for Rage in 3 hours,
I think it was shaken.
is this one eaten?
You're gonna say, am I gonna find my cup?
No, I mean I have fully moved on from your cup, yeah.
I ate the cup. I wasn't even here.
Wait, this Ian.
Or there's some text for us. Magically appearing on our screen.
Yeah, I saw it in our little secret spot.
We are getting information from production that Echo is entering Mythic now as well. So that's gonna be interesting to see what
I
Echo's
think they'll
plan
be
is.
back.
What comp are they going in with? Because we have seen different comps now. When it comes to tanks, I think it was the same. Prot Paladin, Prot Warrior for both Method and Liquid.
Yep.
Healers, we have seen double Mistweaver, Disc Priest Druid for Liquid, double Mistweaver, double Priest for us. And I think the DPS combo was also like all over the place. We swapped from 2 Warriors and 2 DKs to triple Warrior, double Hunter, double Shadow Priest. I believe it was 1 Mage, 1 Warlock, and so on.
1 Rogue.
So seeing the Echo comp now and also seeing how many bosses they're killing. It's on the table to kill 3 bosses, but also do what we did, kill 1 or 2 bosses and then do something else first. Echo has been a little slow so far, right? Going into Mythic
Do you see
way
that
later than
room?
us. Bottom left, you mean?
Yeah.
Where is it from?
Echo.
Oh, is it actually?
I think they're replaying
Yeah.
Heroic. Because they've not killed Vexy on Mythic yet.
Yeah.
Why did we do Cauldron and Vexy and then dip? Instead of
So-
pulling third.
I think Cauldron of Exia has some weapons that are good for some classes. That's just one thing. It's easy bosses. Might as well just one-shot them.
Okay.
And then why we didn't continue is just, I think, we weren't ready to just blast so hard. So we just went into Mythic Plus in the meantime while the leadership and all the officers and so on are on the same page.
Oh, okay. What's our overall eye level looking like?
We killed the last Mythic boss on 652.8.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Holy. I wanna take a walk over to our desk because I wanna check out Nate's eye level because apparently he's on par with one of Liquid's tanks. Which one is doing Warrior.
All right.
So I
well,
can bring them up.
Scott War, which is the warrior for Liquid, he has the highest eye level in the world. So you can go and take a look.
And here we are saying healers and tanks don't get any loot. And then
No.
it's a tank having the highest item level in the world.
Lucky son of a gun.
Mm. We should swap to
Mr.
Rage
Rage.
Cam because she's doing something over there.
Mr. Rage.
Mister.
Do I press this button? Analyst desk button for
need
you?
to- yeah.
We're pressing. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. She is on camera.
She doesn't have a microphone. It's more fun if you're just talking and no one can hear you.
I wasn't ready for that.
So how is the weather looking?
Yeah, well, it's going to be blue skies with high temperatures of 12 degrees and a low of 0 degrees going on about 6 o'clock. As you see the grey clouds coming over the south end of Stuttgart and going over to the north as the time goes on. We're going to be hit with some hail and... What else did they say in the weather?
Wait, chat says that Spen has the highest item level.
Got a bit cloudy.
Oh, maybe it has changed now.
I wasn't ready. I'm still trying to figure out how to get out of full screen, but I did it.
It also says
F11.
lock.
There you go.
Oh. Maybe. Maybe only warrior lock? How's it going over there, Rage? You're doing amazing.
Oh, I do. Bye.
Hello. So thank you for that weather report.
Oh, apparently it's not a replay. What we see down there. You have the option after the first boss to go anywhere else that's not one-on bandit.
Yeah.
And apparently Echo killed the first boss, and now is
they
at
also
Lockett.
killed Carnage.
Oh, did they too?
I think
Okay.
I saw it.
So now the question is why? Why do they go there next? I think it's
I don't know.
as in a competition kind of disadvantage because they are just giving out information for the other guilds now that haven't seen that boss yet instead of killing Rick Reverb that has already been killed.
But maybe it's like the mental game. They go there and people are like, they are insane.
That could also be.
I need to finish this before Rage so I can make fun of her later.
Just steal hers as well.
Alright. I'm now done. My focus is back on you. How are we doing with the...
Rage is still figuring out over there.
What do I press?
It's a race, so all they need to do is win, yes.
This one.
They just need to kill bosses.
No, this one. Then I go back and press here. Because I want to see bracers.
Ooh, yeah, right.
And we have no bracers.
We're still looking for another Mechagon key.
God damn it. Help my boy Mage out. Wildy needs some bracers. So, give him a key. Look at what it says up there. It says...
What's his item level?
Method looking for +10 key. Right? It says something like this.
Do you see his item level? It's too dark. I don't see it.
5606.
Okay. We have insane.
But I see
item
those
level.
green bracers
I
in the...
think I was lied to.
Alright.
So, I witnessed Nate saying last night, like, oh yeah, I'm like really high eye level on my warrior. I think like Scott is like just in front of me just by a little bit. No, Scott is 658.
I told you.
Nathan is 651.
Yeah.
You're lying. You're lying.
I mean,
so,
he also
you know,
sometimes says he's like, what?
Is he trying to
170 or
impress me or
something?
what? The numbers don't lie. I'm literally on the analyst desk. I can see. So, yeah. You're slacking, Nate.
Yeah.
Over to you, studio.
Kali's saying Echo
No.
turned off streams.
I
And
mean,
they're
I
back.
doubt it.
Maybe Kali's baiting.
Yeah, I think that's bait. We've just got a report from the weather host that you cannot have heals for your eye level. There's nothing like that for your eye level.
Mhm.
You have to just earn your gear here.
Can you do your shaking impression? So I have been looking at the logs and I've been studying.
Okay.
And I have figured out that shaking is very Swedish. And I think that's stupid. That's my shaking impression.
I feel like you sound a little bit Norwegian accent more than Swedish. And
Probably,
I
yeah.
think that's Shella debuff, to be honest.
Mm.
A little bit.
I think Norwegians are singing a little more even when they're speaking.
Yes, they definitely are. And for whatever reason, Norwegians say that we are singing more, and that is just mental. Norwegian do a little bit more like this, a little
Yes.
bit up and down. And then their O's are Ös. So they say jump.
but you say yump.
I say jump.
That's not better.
I say jump.
Yeah.
And then the Norwegians say
Jumping around.
jump.
Jump.
And they say fuck. Fuck alltså.
I don't think Rage knows what's happening here.
No.
Fuck us.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Huh? Yeah. Jump. When you said jump, it reminds me of like an accent in the UK.
Yeah.
Jump.
We say in Swedish we're jump. I'm jumping. And then Norwegian says I'm jumping. I'm jumping.
I'm jumping.
Jumping.
I think Wally is still looking for key. Again, if there's anyone in chat that has a +10 Mechagon key, Mechagon Workshop, and wants to offer that for our raiders to get loot from it, you kind of get more or less a free boost, right? Because I think the keys just have been timed easily so far.
Look at him waiting.
Sign up. Oh,
it's
we
a full
found
group
someone.
now.
Let's go.
Hype.
Easy. If he doesn't get it in this run, we will need another key after that.
So before he used to play with Suran's monk. They have now swapped it over to a priest. I'm assuming to try and get some wrists for... They have now completely gone like, alright, we need some more clothies in this group. So I think Suran is on a healer, if I can see that correctly.
What is he farming for?
Wrist.
Just wrists.
Basically.
Basically. Okay.
So, for the people that don't know, these wrists are making a comeback in the Fire Mage scene. Originally released for basically Emerald Nightmare progress. Your last, when you press your wrist on a 2-minute cooldown, your last 3 cooldown spells get reduced by 5 seconds. Now, for most classes, that's like, alright, that doesn't matter. But what do Fire Mages do in their combustion? Rage? You talked about this. No, when you press combustion, what do? You know, you play Fire Mage. Pyroblast, then you press.
Pyroblast, Fire Blast.
And then?
Phoenix Wings.
No, because your
Pyro?
pyro crit in combustion when you're in your cooldowns.
Yeah.
Your
You
pyro,
got this, Rage.
Fire Blast.
Focus up.
And now you're again heat streak.
You're
so
heating up.
pyro again, right?
No,
So, yes.
you gotta turn your heat streak into a hot streak. Then
Yeah,
you
but-
can instant pyro.
Yes, but in your combustion, since you guarantee the crit on pyro, you're Fire Blast Pyro, Fire Blast Pyro,
Yeah.
Fire Blast Pyro.
Yeah.
So Pyroblast doesn't have a cooldown.
Yeah.
So what happens when I press my bracers? I get cooldown back on all Fire Blasts again. So I go Fire Blast Pyro, Fire Blast Pyro, Fire Blast Pyro, bracers, Fire Blast Pyro, Fire Blast Pyro, Fire Blast Pyro. And since Fire Blast is off global, you have 6 globals in a row straight pumping.
What the hell?
Yeah, so get in workshop, look for your bracers.
That's so overpowered. What the
Yeah,
heck?
exactly. So that's why Wild has been here for a while.
Maybe I won't pass 9 if I have the wrists.
Yeah, exactly. You can blame that until you have them, for sure.
Pyros. That's so fun.
It is fun.
Does Nate still need a DFC key?
We can see.
Dark Flame Cleft.
Oh, Nate is in this group. No.
Oh, a cleft key?
Who else is looking for keys, we think? This is a route. Same guy.
I think
They're in.
Ben isn't in a... He's in a
Spen.
group, but there are only 4.
Ooh. We
Spen
might
is
be
also
looking for
AFK
some
though.
key here.
Mm.
Yeah. Shell is in this group. And Matteo.
And Sarar?
But that's no way. That's
Shuran?
then what? Who is healing here? Oh, sorry. Maybe the key is the healer guy.
Yeah?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Damn.
Let's watch some mage gameplay.
Does it work
without
for
the
Prezi
bracers.
Walkers? I think if we can't find, probably preferably a DPS as key holder, but we surely also take healers, right? If you have a key, we gonna build a group around that.
I'm sure, yeah. The key is more important than the class.
I think we had a charity donation.
All right.
Ooh.
We were on 12.50 when we sat down. Now we're on 12.70.
If I'm gonna have to wear a mustache again, I'm quitting.
I hope so. That would be great.
I still don't understand the whole 3 cooldowns. How does it know which cooldown to put on
It's your
cooldown?
it's your last 3 cooldown spells. So if I would have pressed, just as an imagination,
Okay.
if I press
Thinking
blink,
caps on.
I press bring, I I press blink,
Ah.
then I frost nova and I shield myself and I press my bracers. 5 seconds goes off all these 3 cooldowns because they all have cooldowns.
Oh.
But if you were to press fireball, pyro, you know, whatever you want, then it doesn't do anything because none of those have cooldown, right?
Yeah.
But when I do the combo that is what we see now on screen for Wildy, when you're in the moment where you press fire blast, pyro, fire blast, pyro, fire blast, pyro, your last 3 spells used that has a cooldown are all 3 fire blasts.
Oh.
So you press your bracers and you get all of them back,
Got ya.
which is very nice. It
Yeah.
feels really nice to play with. So we're looking steadily for these fine looking bracers.
Indeed, indeed.
Did we have a donation?
Okay, so I think we even had 2 donations. We had one donation at
damn.
1609 and one at 1634. It just doesn't say the name and the message yet. It's just blank, so I'm waiting for it. Maybe it's slow in updating. But one of them is a custody buff, the one that we got half an hour ago and probably missed. And the other one is questionable caster. So there is gonna be 2 things that we will have to do in just a second. I don't know.
We
It's
don't know
just-
the caster debuff
it's
or
just
who sent
empty.
it.
See? The
Oh,
name is
yeah,
just
yeah.
empty and the other thing as well.
Oh, well, thank you very much, whoever that was. $30 donation and then a $20 donation separately. We appreciate it. Thank you so much. If it was yours, own up in chat. So we say thank you. If not, stay anonymous. That's cool
But
too.
we should
If
check
it
for
was you and
We
you
can't.
set the caster debuff, or if it wasn't you, you can pretend it was you and you can say that, oh, you forgot Royben should wear a stash.
No,
Yeah.
that's a
That
separate thing.
is-
No, it's
I don't
it
make the
says
rules.
November,
I don't make the rules.
November Tash.
I don't make the rules here.
I think it's time to tash up.
No. We have a caster debuff and questionable caster. Just need to figure out who that was and what we have to do.
But we do have some questionable caster, don't we, Rage?
You're questionable.
Yeah, we
That
do.
is a statement, so she lost.
Set a time for 10 minutes.
Alright. Let's do that then, I think.
All right. What happens if you fail questionable caster? Like, what's the forfeit?
I think we should, like, stash up, don't you think, Royben?
Yes, I agree.
Stash up!
Wait, we didn't start yet.
We did
No,
start,
we
didn't we not?
didn't.
We did start, didn't we, Rage?
When
I
did we
started the
start?
timer. Didn't you hear me?
Yes, I heard you full
I
and
wasn't
clear.
part
Did
of
you
that.
not hear her, Royben?
I did not hear her. That was not part of the plan, was it?
I think it was.
Well, okay, I
definitely
fine,
think
fine.
it was. And
I'm
I
doing
think
it.
you should put a
Actually, I
stash.
can't. They're gone.
I
Do
think
we
they're
have
underneath
any
the
more?
No, they're
table, I think.
definitely
Oh,
not there.
where are the stashes?
Under the table, I
They're
think.
under the
Ooh.
table.
All right. Stash up, Royben. Right?
Yeah, right. I think so. Don't you?
All right,
Could
so
be,
I
could
think
be,
the
could
one
be.
that I
Maybe.
think the one that okay, chat. You know what? They have something going on here. You just listen to them. If they are not speaking in questions, you figure that out and help me.
We've got it nailed.
Well,
Should
I'm
that
buying
not
my-
be like double stash up now?
I think we should put multiple mustaches on her face. What do you think, chat?
For every fail of the questionable caster, I think we should put up on a stash. Right, Royben? It is a little bit rude to put on the when she doesn't hold the microphone. And
How
and
about you
she's-
just don't talk to me?
I'm sorry. Is there any way I can make it up to you?
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know
You're pretty
anything?
crafty, aren't you, Shaken?
Maybe some people would say that. I don't know. What do you think, Chad?
You can't just end every sentence with "What do you think, chat?" I think that's breaking the rules a little bit. I think, don't you?
We talked about this a couple of days ago, didn't we?
What?
I said that is a cop-out, and someone here didn't think so. That's at least how I remember it. Maybe someone else remembers it differently?
I honestly don't know what you're talking about, and why should I?
Bottom mustache suits me better, right?
I think it does, but maybe we could fit another one on top.
I agree, actually. Chat, what do you think? Should we put more mustaches on Robin?
You can't flame me and then go back to what I did. Isn't that a little bit of a double, what's it called in English? Double...
hypocritical, but the issue is, and you have to put mustache on now, the issue is I was genuinely asking chat
would you
a
rather
question,
like one of
so
those
I think
here?
you might have to put a
this one's
mustache
great,
on now, I think. I'm going to be the only one not mustached. Maybe, I think.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that wasn't on the edge. What would you say, Shaken?
I think
What
she's
she
doing
just
the
did
cop-out,
was
but I don't make
right?
the rule, do I?
No, but like whenever the thing is, right, method raiders always end their sentences with "or." So it's a bit of a meme. So I feel like "or" is kind of the same as "I think?" question mark, because like that's kind of how I end questions. Unless you have a different way you end questions. Sentences.
I don't think I should speak to you anymore.
Asterisk sentence.
Maybe you think I should, but I don't think I should speak to you when you're treating me this way.
Okay,
What does the chat think?
Chat says she never asked a question, Rage definitely failed, and you should never not listen to chat. We have learned that, correct?
Oh.
I said I think
Would
at
you
the
would you
end.
like a straight one or the one with the little thingies on the side?
I'm going to go with one like yours. I think. Yeah, adding I think on the end is definitely not a question.
It is a super cop-out, but how does my stash look?
Fantastic. Also, what if someone doesn't finish like their sentence and then someone else says something and they don't get to finish their sentence and ask a question at the end?
I don't think interrupting should be the game. I think a lot of the rules has to be thought out in a very good, slow manner, don't you think?
Were you listening to what Shaken said?
No.
She did not. At all. And I have given up. I've already stashed up.
Do you like my moustache? It's actually quite cute, I think.
So, an actual question to chat. Maybe can we poll? Can we actually create a poll for our viewers?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah, could we poll the viewers? Will Wildy get the bracers this run?
Oh, let's do a chat prediction so
Or
they
a
can earn
prediction.
some channel points. I can do it on my phone. Da 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 da. Let's have a look.
All right.
Oh, also, we've added some more emotes to 7TV last night, so you guys in chat should have some sick stuff.
We're all stashed up.
Stashed up. But we're still on the timer, right?
Yep.
Yeah, but
We fell for it. We're now wearing
yeah, exactly. I lost anyway.
But there's always space for more in your face, isn't it?
Oh, there's already a prediction.
I don't think so, do you?
Mods, you're great. Can we end the poll and start the prediction
Okay, yeah,
instead?
sorry for using the word poll before.
Was like
Prediction was way better suggestion from Rage.
I'm going to bet 25,000 points. Nice.
But I will say for the people that tune in and they're like, what are these people doing with stashes on their face? It isn't just for fun, although clearly we make it so. It's actually for a great cause, and it was for charity, by charity, and from our lovely viewers donating to a good cause. So. And we have already, I built some badass car.
Yeah.
If you want to go back in the vault, maybe you can check it out.
Me and Royben did AI, guess the NPC based on AI the scripts this morning, so that was fun. We did that with chat.
What is our next donation goal?
It says Auction House Mayhem.
Oh, I see now.
Which I can guess by the what it says, like best salesman in the biz, but I don't know exactly what it entails, to be fair.
Believe we take on the persona of goblins and we try and sell a mundane object using business kind of style. Like, yo man, I just got this in the other day. You want to come in the back and see? I'll give you discount.
So you think everyone that is a salesman is like some guy from a fake accent American South?
It's like goblins. Yeah, you have to take on the goblin persona.
How does goblins sell? All I remember from the goblins are GTL. Gambling, tinkering, laundry. Isn't that what it's like?
That was very good.
That was good.
You're banned from the game if we get to play it.
Yeah.
You're not allowed.
Alright.
You're too good.
You're too good.
Too good at being a
He
goblin.
claims that he wasn't very good at dancing. Rocks up, annihilates the rest of us with his dance moves.
Yeah, we talked about it earlier, actually.
No.
I want to see you dance again at some point. Do a little bit of a shuffle.
I hear there might be a fun after party after Method beats Echo this tier. So.
Oh yeah.
Could be.
Nice.
Could be. Could be.
Hot tubs and clothed people.
I'm checking out what Echo is doing now because we did see Echo pulling lock and stock, which was a surprise. I think you were trying to figure out the analyst desk at that time. They have killed the first two bosses and then went to lock and stock and did a couple of pulls there. But I think they're back to doing M+ now.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So everyone is doing the bait and switch. They're like, they go up a little bit of a jab and then bait and switch, M+. And I guess they're asking the question, who's flinching first? Who is going in and killing these bosses that no one has killed before? Because I think all of these three guilds know and feel that they can kill them. But let's not waste time and let someone else figure it out.
Yeah. I think Liquid's going to go in first. They've never been afraid about going in first.
They definitely have not, no.
And that kind of like no scared attitude, not holding back, has done them a lot of favors in the past. So, oh, game over. No more questions.
Wait, I did not realize you put your stash on your nose.
Yeah.
It's a nose stash.
Yeah, okay, alright.
Wait, I'm gonna quick chat. Good as beautiful people. Oh, it looks really good actually. I kind of prefer it on the nose.
Looks great. We look great.
Robin kind of looks like the last boss of some kid's game.
Yours is like hiding because you have a beard anyways.
Yeah, if it was a little bit my beard, I think it would be hard to notice maybe.
Yeah.
If it was like the same color.
Yeah. It looks normal. Robin looks like Dr. Eggman.
Dr. Eggman?
From Sonic.
Oh, is he last boss?
Yeah, last boss.
So I fucking nailed it then, huh?
Is he last boss?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Let's go with it, at least, I think.
Yeah.
We can just say whatever we want. If we just say it in a confident way, people are gonna believe it.
Oh, that's like half my life.
Yeah.
People are like, can you do this? I'm like, maybe. And then I do a little bit more than they expected.
Mm.
And then they're like, wait, you can do, like kind of with the dancing maybe, you know? They're like, can you dance? Nah, I can't dance. And then I don't do it well, just a little bit better than what they expected. And now, flying high.
That was really...
See, maybe that's why you only lasted 10 minutes as a trial.
No. Yeah, my trial period was short and sweet, like most things in life.
Like my time with my holy shaker.
Exactly. And now you have to cherish it.
How can I cherish something that's gone?
That is what you cherish, no?
You not cherish the thing when you have it.
Yeah, you should do that as well. You shouldn't take things for granted. But we should also cherish the time you spend together with your loved ones. In your case, I was gonna say goated, but that's wrong. Your cow shaker.
I miss my cow shaker.
I wish I had one with a goat on it now.
Is
there one?
Goated.
Is there a holy shaker with a
I
goat
don't
on
think there's. It's always connected with the flavors. I don't think there's a goat flavor.
it? All right. Well,
What would it be?
Probably a flavor of milkshake.
Maybe.
Like a tiramisu.
but do you like? I think you
Need to
should go like completely off the milk thing, because then people might think like goat milk, right?
Grapefruit goat.
Something like this. Yeah, or like just
They've already got grapefruit.
or just like one flavor they like a lot, and they just this is goated.
It's goated.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe they don't have a. They don't have like a blueberry one. They only have one blue drink. This is the first thing I said when I started working with Holy. I requested a blue powder because I wanted a blue flavor, like bright blue. But of course, they don't have artificial flavors or anything like that, so it's hard to kind of create that with natural sources. Anyway, they found it. It's a German sweet. Don't know. They don't ship it in the UK because it's just not popular
Is
in
it
the
the
UK.
Frosty Fox? Frosty Fox is a blue energy one that just came out a couple of months ago,
Yes.
relatively new, and it's like a ice. What is it called? Like a candy, the thing that you just put in your mouth and you lick it. You don't bite it. I don't know what
I'm
it's called in
not
English.
Sure.
Yeah.
Let me check. Holy Energy
Frosty Fox.
I just know it's super, super, super bright blue when you
Yeah.
shake it. Yes, it is that one.
Mm.
God, and it tastes good. I think that one might be one of my favorites.
All right.
Super, super tasty. I don't remember why I brought that up, but
No, we were talking about
blue.
goated.
Yeah, goated. Yeah, probably more like colorful shakes would be nice because they do a lot of red, yellow, and orange.
Mm. We have an important question in chat. How do we donate for Movember?
!charity. We'll go to take you to method.gg/charity. Is there a link in chat for NODA for people to donate through? Is it !NODA? Sweet. And if you want to go and do one of the debuffs or buffs, !NODA, click the link and then you can like donate for a specific caster debuff, which you suggest, or a mustache, or questionable caster, so on and so
On
forth.
the stashing top jet, I think I am removing my stash now.
Same.
What?
Oh.
You can also scroll down below the stream. There's two buttons that you can just click, two pictures that directly lead you to the websites to donate.
I like my mustache. I'm going to keep it on.
You can keep it on.
It looks cute.
Ow.
Yeah, that's definitely the word I was going for as well.
Very
Yeah.
cute. Oh, is this the last boss?
Yeah.
Ooh, all right.
So we are getting ready.
Prediction time. Let's see. Everyone type something in chat so we can see what you predicted. You'll either have the 1 or 2 next to your name, and then we'll call out the non-believers.
And which one is 1? Which one is 2? Is yes 1?
Yes.
Yes is 1. All right. This is like, from what I've seen, I think run 6 or 7.
Yep.
So it's about time, I think. It is about time.
I was 1.
Don't just press 1 or 2. Don't just press 1 or 2. Also vote. Or predict.
It's ended.
It's ended?
Yeah, there was like a 2-minute.
Alright. Well.
I always get sucked off at this point. Do you guys get?
I usually don't do that while
Sucked
playing
off?
dungeons.
There's a mechanic in this where you can
Yeah,
fall off.
like a pull. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's pulling you to the inside of the platform.
Why do
No?
I fall off then?
That usually that is a big question on
That's a
everyone's
very good
minds.
question.
Yeah.
If you have a close look, just
Oh yeah. He's
See,
getting
there's like a
tracked.
magnet. The boss is throwing a magnet to somewhere in the middle of the platform, and then you get sucked into the magnet.
Oh.
And I
And
don't
you
think-
panic, you blink and jump off the edge. I think
Yeah,
that's
maybe.
maybe.
Well, Vengeance, Demon
There's
Hunter,
also
so maybe a leap.
Yeah. All right.
There's also
No, nothing.
okay.
All right. I'm excited. Bracers.
Braces. What's it called?
Bracers.
I have nothing. Hyper something wrist wraps or wristband. It's hyper something. I know at least they're very nice. A little gray / brown.
Hyper threat.
Hyper thread, yeah.
Hyper thread.
And it's very clear because he has the bracers from.
As a purple background. So let's see.
He has the bracers currently from last boss, Gallowix, which are like black with very gray outline background. So it's very obvious to see when he opens his. Come on, come on.
Oh. Did it drop for
Maybe someone
Tom?
else?
Nah, that's the wrong bracers. That's not the right bracers. It looks like bracers, but for someone else.
Oh lord. Oh, did it not drop at all?
It did not drop
Not
at
at
all.
all?
That's how it works.
Why does Tom look so happy still?
He loves keys.
Is he happy because he got the pet?
He loves keys, bro. I watched his stream after last race, or if it was 2 races ago, I don't remember.
Oh, he got the golden snout.
And someone was
Swap.
asking him, like, oh, how do you like to race the world first and so on?
Yeah.
And he said basically, yeah, I mean, I play a lot and I do it to get good gear so I can start doing M+ earlier.
Fair play. That's a good way to do it, I guess. Go again.
Yeah, we need a new key, guys.
Go again. Alright, if
New
the mods could end the prediction for us, please. Select no as the answer. My 25,000 gold. Oh. I should have voted no. I would have won so much more gold.
Yeah, I mean, one thing that, because I see this message from chat that someone has a friend that did a lot of runs to get an item.
Jeez.
It is very sad when you start going down that road and you're like, oh, I just wish I had friends that could trade me this thing. You know? Because you
Yeah.
want to stack up this group. Ideally, we would want 4 cloth wearers that could all give him the bracers, and then like a tank that gives the key. That would be ideal, but you know.
You know.
We go again.
Wah wah. Straight out the key and straight in another key with a different group. The tanks are pretty, what's it called? In demand. So we have a Bangers, a Verb, and a Thana in this one. With a, I can't tell who the bottom one is.
A little bit of a cheeky free upgrade.
Nelly Fox, I'm assuming is the key holder. What key do you think we're doing? DFC?
Possibly.
Nice mustache, Roven.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's very nice. Very good, very good.
I'm not sure. I think all of the characters that we have in are mains,
Should be, yeah.
right?
The only ones that might not be on mains would be for trading purposes, and they
Yeah.
are like no flame to anyone but bench players maybe.
Yeah. Kahoot said I won 28,000. Let's go. It's my 20,000. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Did you put in 20k?
25. Yeah.
You lost.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
I was a believer.
I am surprised you did eat the full piece of cake.
Why are you surprised?
I mean, your reaction from the first bite, it just set me, off. Or I don't know how to say it.
Apparently I'm really bad at like showing my actual emotions on my face then, because when we were talking about pyramids, your girlfriend texted you to be like,
Did you hear about this?
brother, shut up, she's bored, take
Yeah.
the hint. I was
Basically.
enjoying
Oh, did
myself.
you really?
Yes.
Yeah. And
She
then
said outright, "Stop talking about this, Andreas. Read the room."
read
She
the
is not
room.
interested.
Yeah, that was it.
Actually, I think your girl. I don't know her. I don't think I've ever met her or wrote with her or whatever. But I think she's amazing because I remember last time there was also something where you told me afterwards, hey, my girlfriend said this and this to me. If I came across like harsh or anything, I want to apologize for that. She's like super sweet.
Aww. Does she have a Twitch?
I mean, not streaming. She watches.
Has she typed in the chat before?
She has, yeah.
Oh.
Every now and then.
Secret lady. I made Nate's mum a Twitch account.
Is she using
That's
it?
nice.
Yeah.
It's called Nate's mom.
That
is usually the standard they do with the mums.
Yeah, I think.
You made
I
some
think so.
something otherwise, like.
Mum, I think it's Mummy Nate.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah. But yeah, she was in yesterday. I had a look at his chat while he was doing the Gallywix stuff, and she was like, "Hi Nate, no, hi Nat." That's what she calls him. XXX, and then good luck.
XXX. Wait.
Kisses. Kisses.
Okay.
Kisses.
Usually you do XOXO to differentiate the two.
Nah, we don't in the UK, really.
Alright.
We use XXX or
Alright.
X or XX or just X. If we're being like sarcastic with someone, we'll just put like a kiss on the end.
Yeah, that's like the K one.
Oh, hello.
Hello, K.
Hello, random proc. Need plus 10 workshop keys. I
Yeah.
repeat, plus 10 workshop
For
keys.
Mr. Wildy?
For Mr. Wildy.
Yeah, we
love
watched.
workshop keys. We love workshop keys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you have a plus 10, I think you can type !splits. You go to the Discord, and then you find a beautiful little M+ channel. If you can't find it, just write somewhere, I guess, and we'll pick you up. Yeah, I mean, if you swap to Wildy POV, I think you should probably show the tool. I hope.
What he did before.
Yep, there you go. If you have that, you can go there. Faithy is going down a bit as well, and then you have two beautiful human beings to play keys with. Thank you.
Yippee!
We just said you couldn't hear me because I didn't have the microphone. You can also just sign up in the tool if you see a method group in the tool and you have the key they're looking for. Sign up in the tool and then you can sort everything else with joining the Discord, getting the role, and note down that you were helping and all that afterwards.
Yep.
We did have a donation.
We
That is
did.
why you did grab this.
Yeah, we had a donation from Jamin Kington, $20, saying go well, actually he did two $10 donations at once, saying go Method, go Method. Kington, because you donated straight through the link, it didn't trigger a buff, but if you would like to choose a caster debuff, you are, well, not a questionable caster or a Movember Tash, you are more than welcome to do so. Questionable caster is we speak in questions, Movember is that we wear, well, mustaches.
Yeah.
You have to put yours back on, if that was the case.
I mean, not
if that
back.
was
I
the
will
case.
pick a new one. I think.
Yeah. Hey Husky, what's up, dude? So, what was I gonna say? Yeah, the XOXO. So XX. That's usually how like you show affection to like your family members. You just send XXX, you know, instead of XOXO. But that's by the by. Anyway, she was like, "Good luck with the tournament, XXX." And I thought that was really sweet.
Yep. It was very sweet. I was rude for bringing that up, so do take
okay.
it back. You don't have to text me. No, I'm kidding.
Do your parents understand what you do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very open with my parents. They usually watch. They like to watch, and I send them my schedule every day.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's really sweet.
At least my mom likes to watch a lot. I think my dad a little gets pulled into it.
Yeah.
But he's fine with it.
What about you, Robin?
My parents don't understand what I'm doing. And I don't think they're interested. I mean, back then when I started gaming, it was, I think, like the generation that my parents are, probably the same for all of us, was like, you shouldn't spend so much time in front of your PC, you should go more outside, it's not good for you, you need to learn more and study more and all that. So I don't think they're just like, they have it in them to be interested in it, right? Because it's like a new thing for them. They don't want to spend time to understand it, which is fine for me, right? But they accept what I'm doing, and they're obviously supporting me. I think it's very sweet to see that Shell's stepdad is actually super interested. He's like following the thing the whole time, and he's very aware of what's happening, and he's sometimes like messaging his mom as well, but it's not watching that much. But his stepdad is like messaging saying, hey, you killed this boss and I saw you were in as a warlock and you have done this and that was really cool and you beat the other team.
Oh,
He's
wow.
like all in. He fully understands what's going on, and I think that's amazing to see.
That's really cute.
I will say on that note, one thing I find like super sad in that regard is for Shell now, he's sitting out.
Yeah.
Probably. And then you have to explain it again to someone that really doesn't understand. And they're like, why aren't you playing? It's like, yeah, I mean, this is how it goes. I didn't like loot. No, but like, you should be playing, right? Like,
Yeah.
Come on, Dad.
Yeah. Are your parents watching or following?
No, my dad's a bit too old to get it. My mum gets it, but that's because I was lucky enough to be featured on a BBC documentary.
All right, yeah.
I was like 18, so we had the camera crew come in the house and stuck her in front of the camera to interview her. And at that point, I think that was a big shock for her to realize, like, oh, BBC in my house because of me. And then she kind of like took it seriously after that. I was lucky to get like a big culture shock. But she's not the best. She's with technology. She's extremely dyslexic, so she can't really use tech that well, but she will check on me. My sister, however, I'm blown away by how easy she finds like internet and stuff like that. She renewed her WoW subscription. She navigated the chaos, which is retail, classic, hardcore classic, classic SOD, Wrath of the Lich King Classic. She managed to figure all that out and just log on to retail and make a new character. So proud of her. And she was in chat on the 6th, so 2 days ago. And then that's when I wished her a happy birthday. But yeah, she knows about it.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. I had to teach Nate's parents what it was, though. His mum, I don't know. So, like, Nate's lived at home. He's 26, and he was living at home when I met him. So 26 years of his life he's been gaming, and his mum doesn't understand what he does, even though he's been professional for how long?
A while, yeah.
Yeah. And he's been playing at home. His first time in a venue playing was with Method a few years ago. That blows my mind. Like, how did she not understand what he was doing when he was doing splits for 16 hours a day?
I
reading,
mean,
screaming, you know?
Not like, maybe a lot of parents don't like ask, but also a lot of kids, especially the males maybe, and in this gaming world, like Royben said, maybe just doesn't want to get into details, feels like, there's no need.
Yeah, yeah, I get that. But the sad thing is that he never took the time to explain what he did. So when I met her for the first time, we got on extremely well, and I kind of like sat down with her in the living room, and I was like, do you know what your son does? She was like, not really. He plays video games. I'm like, yeah. Do you know how well he plays video games? Do you know why he's being flown to Germany? And she was like, no, not really. And I was like, right, okay, look. So to put it in perspective, footballers have the Premier League.
Yeah.
What he does is the Premier League version for his game. So he is one of, if not the best player in what he does in the whole world. And all of a sudden, she totally understood it. Just because I took that 5-10 minutes to actually sit down and explain it in a way that she understood.
So
and
then you should go to Nate and say, what are you doing?
I did.
What are you telling your parents?
Yeah. I was like, I can't believe you didn't just explain it to her, man. So, I mean, maybe we need to give parents a bit more credit where it's due. If you explain it in a way they understand.
I went full ham. Like, I've always been very open with my parents. Like, I speak about everything more or less.
Yeah.
So when I played before, they know about most of the guilds I played in. I'm gold. I'm like, this player, I don't like him. This player, he super funny guy.
Yeah.
They probably don't remember the words and names, but at least they pretend to listen. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean, you get them involved.
Yeah.
That's the main thing. And then from there, they get to choose how they're gonna react. But just the fact they're involved in what you do is really cool.
My mom still about my like ice hockey career.
Oh,
Because
yeah?
I played for so long. Every time something about ice hockey comes up, she's like, "You were good though. You should have kept playing. You should have. Oh, but you stopped this time." But she knows I stopped when I wanted to, so
Yeah.
respect that as well.
Yeah. Hey Nate, I just your mum. You were Ronaldo. Oh, I told your mum you were Ronaldo in the gaming world. He's got the ego for it.
Yeah, he's not camera shy, at least, Nate.
He used to be.
I didn't see it, at least. I feel like he was.
God, you should see some.
He
of
liked
the
the he likes the
videos.
camera.
Oh, he does. He does. Yeah, he's come out of his shell, but he was awful at presenting in front of cameras, doing like content creation and stuff like that. I've definitely pulled it out of him, which is good because now he shines incredibly well on the camera. Look, we have some gifs of him as well, of him doing like in the back for media day.
For a lot of players, I think,
Mm.
which is very cool.
Yeah,
Interesting idea.
I wonder when we'd be able to use them.
Yeah, I'm sure Method will at least.
Yeah.
I saw some gifs with some captions,
Mm.
like an FTM one when he's doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the Faithy one's my favorite.
What does he do?
Oh yeah,
He shakes his holy shaker.
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly.
You wanna
Did he do
reenact
something
No, I'm
stupid?
not doing that with this.
Did he do something stupid?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He kind of just had his back to the camera and started shaking his holy
Oh.
shaker, like mixing it up.
And then he turns around.
Oh.
His biggest grin on his face. Yeah. It's pretty cool.
Oh, I cannot believe this.
Mhm. How much fish are they farming?
At least like
This bow.
what's the song? 1 pound fish?
Yeah.
At least 1 pound, for sure. It's good when I explain it before I say it.
Yeah, it's so good.
Nailed it, by the way.
At least 5 fish. At least. I saw that one yesterday. Oh, where did you? Oh, on the stream or on social media? I want to get them on the stream. I want to have like a button so that when we wipe or something, it's just FTM going like, oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna de-stash.
Oh, you de-stash?
Ow.
That was on there good.
Yeah, it was.
You're gonna keep yours?
I am.
I am keeping mine.
What are you
It's
gonna
my
keep?
5-head stash.
Oh, you actually. Alright.
Yeah.
I was not as resourceful.
Reuse your stash? Why not?
I don't know.
I just gotta keep it here so that no one accidentally puts on my mustache that's been on my nose.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
Which one?
Bottom one.
Oh. Yeah, that could be good.
Yeah.
That could be good.
No flame.
But I'm a little bit also, obviously, here on the couch, I speak a lot, and for the viewers watching the mainstream, they probably see us caster a lot, taking a lot of focus, but when it comes to the race and all the players and like the Method organization, of course, I at least want the shine to be on the players and
Of course.
let them do their thing. I don't want to steal their thunder.
Oh, is that why you stopped your like? Oh, now it makes sense.
What did I do?
You trialed for Method, and then you were like, "Nah, I'm so good. I'm gonna steal the spotlight. I don't want to
Exactly.
do that." So, oh yeah, okay.
Kena said, "Oh, you can't be best caster and player. That doesn't work." I said, "Ah, do I have to pick one?" He's like, "Yeah." I was like, "All right, I'll pick caster."
Good on you.
Yeah,
for,
I mean,
for taking
I'm
one for the team.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just man of the people, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolute ledge.
Like I'm very humble as well. That's what they say usually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So humble.
Is it the word to say humblest? Because I would be that. I know it's most humble. I just wanted to.
Wait, do we have a prediction going on again?
Let's wait with the prediction if it is a 2-minute one. Let's wait until we're on the last boss. Right?
How far ahead are we?
We are killing this, then walking up, killing a boss, 3 trash packs, last boss.
Okay.
basically.
Not
right?
far. Not far.
Yes.
Around the corner.
Can we wait until we're a little bit closer to the boss to run a
Yes.
prediction, Madeline? Is that okay?
I think so. I think so. Okay. I guess we can't.
Nope. We're gonna
no
run a
bracers.
prediction.
We're running a prediction, GM. Last run, Rage put in 25 on win.
You know what?
And lost.
This is a full cloth group this time, except the tank.
Yeah,
There's no way we're not getting the
this
bracers.
like they're like, I'm done with this.
He basically already has the bracers in his pocket.
Yeah, basically.
Don't tempt me to gamble my points again. No.
Do you even have any left?
Yeah.
For sure, this time you will win, Rage. But to win all back, you probably have to put in more. And then, I mean, this is a sure win.
You mean I have to put like 30k in?
Depends on the odds, right? Depends on how many people say no.
Well, 98% of the viewers voted for yes.
98.
Yes. Yeah. There was a lot of believers. And
Wait,
now
where
I'm
do you
not
see
too
that?
sure. Just from looking at the stats before.
So I would just go by this, and now I'm not a gambling man. But I would put it on no. If he doesn't get it, I get my points. But if he does get it, I'm still happy he got the bracers. That's usually how I'll do this, I think. It's 50-50 almost.
Chat, what do you think? Do you think he's going to get the braces? 1 in chat for yeah, 2 in chat for no. We're just going to do a little bit of a pre-prediction. Just a little vibe
I mean,
check.
I see a couple of ones already, so I think the prediction is running, isn't it?
Oh, the prediction's already running? What?
I think so. Then get your points in. Predict right now. We want him to get the
But I
bracers,
wanna-
of
I wanna
course,
predict.
but you could get some points as well. Funny
Oh.
story about prediction.
I think...
You cannot gamble with points in Sweden.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I think the prediction has ended. Can we cancel the prediction and re-predict, please? What's TYV
Rage wants her
But
points
I
back.
can't see it on my phone.
It's
Is it
ended.
over?
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Rage
I
wants
missed
her
it.
points back. So maybe just this once. We can cancel it for her.
Oh, Pretty please.
But my IP would be German now. I guess my account still is Swedish.
Oh, yeah. Good point. Hey, prediction has started.
Prediction, get your points in.
So, yes or now we go again. Oh,
We will go until we get them. So hopefully now 4 clothies. That is also what we're looking at. 4 clothies in this group.
Got 70,000 points on yes and 225k on no. 72% think no. 28% think yes.
Yeah, so if you want to win your points back, what is that? Like 7k in?
But
Times
if
4,
I go
basically?
yes, I win so much gold.
How can I say, oh, here? How many channel points do we have?
75,000.
What?
Wow.
I have 46. I'm gonna go in with 22,000.
All right, all right.
22, 222.
I'm going all in, baby.
Oh.
Boom.
All
So
in.
if you want to steal Rage's points, now is the time.
No. Please no. I'm actually going to go all in. I'm typing the single digits. Done.
We are all in.
47,833 channel points spent. All in team. Let's go.
I'm obviously rooting for Wilder to get the bracer so we can see another dungeon.
You mean no? Not to get the braces?
No,
so we see another dungeon?
no, I want to see like
Oh.
another, not workshop anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree. It's possible this is the one. Yeah, like,
It's definitely possible.
yeah, there's like 4 chances for it to drop, right?
Yeah.
And then you just trade it to Wildy. Easy.
Preferably.
The loot table isn't even that big, right?
What?
The loot table in this dungeon. Is
No,
it
I
that
think
big?
he has like 4 items available or something.
Yeah. I remember there has been dungeons last season as well. Was it? I need to think. That there has definitely been dungeons that had like, yes, last season. Grim Battle, for example, had a massive loot table. If you wanted to farm one specific item, it was a nightmare. And not
Yeah.
only the loot table was so massive, but also the dungeon was really hard.
Yeah.
So this is like.
Do you like when they do that? Like bring back old dungeons and
No.
refurbish them, sort of?
Not really.
You don't like it?
No.
You like way more when you spam the same dungeon for the entire expansion?
I don't think that works anymore without having seasonal affixes, because then it's literally the same dungeon over and over and over again.
Yeah.
I think it works if you have seasonal dungeons, because usually the seasonal affix has had an impact on how you play the dungeon, what packs you can play, and what pathing you take, right?
Yeah.
So...
Which
yeah, I
expansion
don't think it would
or
work.
which season had the best affix done?
It was in Shadowlands, I think. I don't remember what it was called. It was the pillars that you could enter. Then there was a mini boss inside.
That was
you could
BFA,
drag
wasn't it?
Yeah, that
or
was
BFA then. You could drag the mini boss to wherever place you wanted. It
Yeah.
would drop another pillar where it's dying, and then you can take the portal out. So
Yeah.
it was basically like a shroud.
And I'm
with,
assuming you also liked it because that tier we had the corruption. So
Oh yeah, that was
we
also-
blasted.
Yes.
Like
Yes.
everyone had super fun. Everyone blasted
Yes.
hard.
Twilight Devastation, right?
Oh yeah, for tanks that was a
Yeah.
massive thing, but also like all the haste and all the mastery for the people that needed
I
that.
remember mages
Oh,
were playing.
it's time.
Oh,
It's
did you kill
time.
it?
Come on. Wait, did they loot already? Wait.
Did they loot
wait,
and we missed it?
Wait.
Wait, what?
What's happening?
Was this a normal version, not an M+? Did we not look at an M+ for like 10 years?
There's no way.
Where's the loot?
Chad, what happened here?
I didn't see.
It was not the M+. What?
Oh.
Did he get the bracers?
This
Well,
was M0.
He couldn't have because there was no key.
No, but they still drop in the normal one.
No, that he couldn't have because there was no key, right?
Why did they do M0?
Shaken, right? It technically doesn't count because it's not a key. Shake it.
But
Oh.
did it drop it? Did it drop? Someone said GG's. Maybe that was like a... Alright, well, I think we cancel the prediction because Rage doesn't want to lose all her points.
I don't want to lose all my points.
Yeah, exactly. So
It was technically unfair conditions. We all assumed.
these casters have no idea what they're looking at.
We all assumed that it was what we thought it was, but we were wrong.
I can't believe they gave up and tried to do a quick one with full cloth group and no one got it.
I know. It's so odd.
I mean, he would have used them if he dropped them, so I definitely think prediction still stands, yeah.
We're resetting the dungeon and we're going in again.
We want to know if we could get the braces on a mythic timer, though, right? Surely? Surely?
I think, unfortunately, you lost. Again.
But now this is key.
Don't know. I don't know.
Oh.
I think I would like to swap the POV a bit to check out what the other
I
raiders
see
are
a
doing.
lot of workshops
Yeah,
on his thing.
but that's...
Where is boys?
I mean, it's in the guild, right?
One is Stanner.
And Uggs.
One is Uggs. One is... Rame.
But that's all mains that just might need loot from somewhere else. So it makes more sense to get helpers
Yeah,
in with
but
the key,
we...
right?
Mages are like the main character. So...
Yeah.
I think screw everyone else and get wildly those bracers.
Were we were we actually looking for the braces even though it was M0?
Yes, yeah. We were.
It is champion gear that you drop from M0 and you can upgrade it to 645 item level.
I
So it's
can't...
still pretty good, right?
I cannot believe I did not see that at all, and I did not check for a second.
I was kind of curious because he's got a weak aura when it comes to M0, M plus that appears on the right tracks the bosses in the trash, and I didn't see that. That's why I said to you, I was like, "Are you? Where are we?" Because I couldn't even figure it out.
All right. Well, I will say, being like here, when I'm watching the stream, and not casting,
I hate this.
I notice all the details. Like what Dark Mech was casting. I don't know if it was who it was. It was a couple of days ago at least, and he was saying like, "Oh, Nate is very consistent," you know. And then on Rick Reverb in intermission, boss is he's not immune, but he takes like no damage, right?
Yeah.
And you have to stand in the pillar so you get knocked up. And Nate in between there, like charged the boss, hit one auto attack, and then leaped out, and gained like a lot of rage. Like he built up resources. And Dark Mech's like, oh, just when I say he's, you know, consistent, he goes the wrong way. And I was like, he built resources, he's ready to pump. And then Dark Mech misunderstood what I said and said, the boss is immune, he can't pump now, you know. And then I was like, I understand the caster debuff is real. It is hard. It is hard.
No, but I do know why, because when you're sitting there in front of your own PC, you have like your monitor close to you, you see everything because it's not like far away, and you're not doing anything else than just watching, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, when you're sitting here, you're obviously here to talk and like entertain chat and be vocal about things.
And we
you
like
see.
look at each other and
Exactly.
what are we
So
going
you're
to
not
talk about next.
permanently funneling your or the screen that we're seeing. It's also a little further away, and we're busy yapping, which now we could say, well, you're always yapping, you're missing things, but the yapping is what we're being paid for, right?
That
That's
is
why
true.
we're here. So you're obviously gonna miss a couple of things that you would see if you're just sitting in your room in front of your PC, or chat might see it, right? That's why we often ask chat as well, because we missed something because
just
we
happened?
were doing other things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat, did you see what happened here, right?
Yeah.
Thank you, chat, for helping
It
us.
was yeah, we were in Mythic 0 for like full 10 minutes and I did not realize. So I'm just saying.
World of Yapcraft.
Well, this is definitely a key.
This is a key and it's a 10.
Whee! I hate this dungeon so much. I think it's just the start I don't like. Having such an open room and so many packs is kind of scary.
I am the biggest yapper. I disagree.
Who's the biggest yapper?
I am apparently the biggest yapper, but you
I
haven't heard Spen.
Oh yeah.
Spencer is
like that's another
Spencer
universe.
is crazy.
Yeah, for sure.
A moment of silence and he fills it with. So FDM, what did you have for dinner today?
Yeah.
It's like, bro. Shh.
Like, hey Thanner, do you like dogs or cats more?
Yeah. Yeah, he is great.
Spen is.
I think we are looking for another +10 Mechagon key.
All right.
I'm sitting here on my phone a little bit, but that's because I'm keeping track of the Discord.
Very nice.
Kana just posted. Once again, if you are in chat right now and you have a +10 key or higher and you're willing to drop it to +10, because I think we're only looking for +10s, just keep an eye on the tool. We have a lot of method groups in there looking for specific keys. Right now, a Mechagon +10. If you have it, just sign up there or join our Discord and message people in the Discord there. That would be amazing. It would help us a lot.
A lot.
Do we know what we're farming specifically for this dungeon?
No idea.
I'm thinking if there's any good weapons or trinkets that are on the loot table.
Let's have a little look, see.
I think one of the operation ones, one of the new dungeon thingy.
Yeah.
That one has one of the best
You mean
trinkets
Floodgate?
from.
Operation Floodgate?
Yes.
Yeah.
That one has a good trinket for melee, I think. So I don't know why we're here.
Me and Chad are the biggest yappers. That is so untrue. I disagree. But maybe it could also be that we're just looking for random pieces, because we do have 2 catalyst charges that we want to use. So everyone that didn't get 4-set or got 4-set with the champion track pieces can get upgrades by just getting a random heroic piece and catalyzing it into a heroic track piece.
Yeah. And basically, we're a lot of leather in this group. That is what I'm seeing.
Yeah, that's true.
So there's shoulder, wrist, waist, feet for leather, a back, a neck, a finger, and a mace, an axe, and a dagger.
That sounds like a kid's song.
Mace, axe, and dagger. What sort of kid song do you have in Sweden?
We're brutal up there.
They wouldn't be after an intellect staff, right? No, hunter, demon hunter. Okay. So we have hunter,
Hunter,
demon hunter,
warrior,
mists,
and then
warrior.
triple leather.
You said the dagger, right?
Mhm.
Isn't dagger something that demon hunters can use?
It's an
Or-
intellect
Possibly.
dagger.
Oh, okay.
And demon hunters aren't very smart, so no need for that.
Can demon hunters use? No. Yeah.
No.
I don't know. Maybe the back, neck, or the finger. Although probably not the finger. Neck, maybe. Haste mastery.
Not sure.
The back, the neck, or the finger.
I have a +10 Mechagon, can't find any group. Maybe they already found a key holder. Just in that
let's
case, I
check.
think just join the Discord.
Yes,
Exclamation mark
we
Discord
are
in chat.
live again. We will come back. We will watch some other people. We will let Rage watch Nate for a little bit. And then we will come back to Wildy when it's time.
Yeah.
I mean, we can check out Skofta.
Skofta?
Yeah,
We can
let's give
definitely
Skofta
check out
some love.
Skofta.
I am checking out what Echo is doing, if they're still in keys as well.
So Skofta in a group with Jimmy, Crystal, and I'm not too sure what the priest is, or a rogue. They are in a dungeon called...
This is maybe that one. Operation Watergate, Floodgate.
Yes, it is. Operation Floodgate.
Yeah.
This boss here is really funny. Is he using like a inky black potion? He is, right?
Yeah, he is.
Everything looks so dark. This boss is kind of funny because it's a little like a sludge fist. You get linked with another person. The tank isn't part of that, so it's like 2 DPS and a healer. Or all 3 DPS and the healer are being linked with each other. And you have this frontal here that you need to dodge. If one person moves left and the other one moves right, what happens is the link doesn't snap, but the link is dragging people like back together.
Oh.
So if you dodge to
really?
opposite sides, you just both get dragged back into that dodge. Same goes for this boss here. You need to dodge these balls while being linked. You don't really see it from this POV here, but I think you might only be able to see your own link, and Scruffd's tank doesn't get it.
Yeah.
Maybe you can swap.
Yeah, like it elastic bands you.
Oh, the boss died. We missed it, yeah. But that's I think it's gonna be a really hard boss for
I
for
will
puck
say,
groups.
why would he ever put the inky on?
Yeah.
When I look at this.
Yeah. I mean, some people just like it everywhere.
Was Fragrance on
Some people, bro.
Mr. Sergeant Squeakers? I think he was on Sergeant Squeakers. Is
He
that
looks
his
really
favorite mouse?
happy.
Mouse. Is that his favorite mount?
No, he
No,
has...
Spectral Tiger.
Yeah. What do we call a Spectral Tiger?
People who have money.
No. We call it a basic bitch mount. That is what it is.
What?
Basic bitch?
It costs
When
thousands.
Yes, but when someone says, what's your favorite mount? You don't go for that one.
I would. I think it's gorgeous.
Yeah. Yeah, basic.
Is that the Blizzard Bear? That's the Blizzard. That's the BlizzCon Bear.
Are Frag and
Frack
Bangers the
mount.
same person? I think Frag is a banger, but he's not Bangers. Rest
Yeah.
Badgers is someone else.
For sure.
Have you seen it? I don't. Did you watch
Yeah,
the first boss?
I watched when he
Bangers
died
twice.
twice.
before
Yeah.
the boss even got pulled.
And Nate died once, I saw that as well.
Oh,
I
Rest
missed
Badgers.
that. God.
It
I
was
have
good.
a personal vendetta with this fish.
Really?
I just this whole I'm just
I like the model of this fish, to be honest.
yeah.
Is it even supposed to be a fish? Is it not like the small thing that's like frogs have the small
tadpole?
Yeah.
Groddingar. Yeah.
Yeah, kaulquappe.
Cute.
Or this does look like a fish.
It's very fish-like. Mud skipper.
Mud skipper.
Yeah.
We don't have a Badger's cam because he is not at the venue this time around, and we only have cameras and POVs from the raiders that are at the venue, which is in total, how many do we have here? 4, 8, 12? 11, yeah. 11 raiders here. So it's not the whole roster that's here. There's people that are playing and raiding that are not at the venue.
Yeah. Got like 55% of the raiders here from Mythic. Pretty cool. It's more than we had last time.
Why is... can we full cam him? Because he's happy about something. Look at him go.
Isn't he always happy?
No, usually he's grumpy in the morning. Then he has his coffee and then he's like hyperactive and then he's grumpy again.
Jittery, like every time he's going for a drink or something, he's up there on the energy.
Yes.
Do you think if Fragnance was a dog, he'd be a Jack Russell?
I'm not good on dog types, but I feel maybe like more of a husky. I think. Like lots of energy, and if you don't play with him, he just destroys your whole house.
Yeah, I agree. I think so.
And he's from Sweden, so he likes the cold. But then he moved away, so maybe it doesn't.
I think Sven would be a greyhound.
You think?
Yeah.
Are they yapping?
No. Well, they can be. They're very, very like opinionated. Like like as in like is it a greyhound I'm thinking of? It's the ones that are all like me, like that kind of thing, and they're very tall. They're very like lanky.
Who's the golden retriever in the
Nate.
guild? Do you think Nate is the golden retriever? Okay.
I think Quep would also be one.
Quep would be like a staffy. Yeah.
You are only going by size here, I feel like.
No, like just as like, you know, Quep's very like standoffish but not in an aggressive way. He's like, you know, he's like carries himself really well, broad shoulders, like very very staffy like, I think.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, you're only going by size. You're like, no. He's like
he's like, you know, it's just his whole like
like
whole
it has nothing to do with his size or anything, but like
yeah.
I would be an ape, excuse me. I think Faithy would be what is it called in English? Poodle?
Okay.
Poodle?
Yes.
Okay.
Or actually, you know what? I don't know what the breed is called, but it's like the small white dogs that have like little long hair that are usually used for like when there's like food advertisements. It's like usually the small white dogs
like
they're using.
Westie? Small white dogs for food advertisement.
Wait, I'm gonna look up a picture. Maybe maybe someone in chat understands what I'm saying.
Chihuahua.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
Yappy.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Chihuahua.
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe Nate wouldn't be a golden retriever. Maybe like a German Shepherd.
Really?
I just like tank. Do you know what I mean? He is not the size.
That's what I meant.
Westie. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't go by size because then we are very locked in on our choices.
Yeah, a
I
spaniel.
am way more of like a personality when you choose dog types. Because like to me now, I don't know. I don't know a lot. No, I'm not saying what I think Nate is. I'm just saying I don't know a lot about dogs. But what I know about like German Shepherd is like, I mean, they are police dogs, easily trained, follows orders very well, a lot of energy.
Yeah.
And then they have hip problems. So do all of this fit in on Nate, you think? Is his hip thrust up to par or?
Moving on.
FDM is kind of like
Shepherd dog. Sheepdog. There's a reason behind this. He's very alert. When he is switched on, he is switched on. But when he's off, he is bubbly and excitable, just like a sheepdog is. Like he's just happy to be there, man. Like so happy. But giving him instruction, and he's just like, I'm locked in.
I see that
I'm
for
locked
sure.
in.
I see that.
I go with Connie. I would have said a bulldog.
Yeah, but that's because the way
Yeah,
he
but
looks.
exactly. People are going by looks too much.
Yeah.
I disagree.
I was gonna be
We're
really
dead.
mean to Royman just now, and I'm like, okay, let's not bully Royman on cat.
Where am I being bullied now again?
No, I was gonna like team up hardcore on you for no reason, and I take it all back.
What about Crystal?
I don't know a lot about dogs. I'm gonna say that again. Sko is like for sure just like a
Malamute?
In Swedish like ståtlig, you know what I mean? Like he's just there, a little bit stone cold.
A Doberman.
Like he
Sko
gets the
Doberman.
work done, but he's like
Yeah. A Malamute. That's Doberman. He gives me Doberman vibes. Stoic. Yeah. Stoic.
Stoic, yeah.
Skovta. There is a breed that perfectly matches him, but for the
You're
life
going
of
for
me,
looks, right?
I cannot. No.
Okay.
I cannot remember what it is. Rottweiler for Sko.
Rottweilers are like, I'm not saying every single one, but they're sort of an aggressive breed, right? Aren't they?
Yeah. They can be. They have tendencies to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shepherd.
Sko could definitely be like a German Shepherd for sure. Sko could be. I don't know Skofta that much.
I'm still thinking like a Doberman. Like a black furred Doberman. Let's go. Just because they seem intimidating until you realize what they are, and then they're like, hee 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 hee, I'm so cute, la la. There's a really cute Doberman on TikTok that's got like, she's a girl, but she looks like a boy, obviously, but they put like really cute pink bows in her hair and stuff to make her look like really sweet. So I'm not saying Sko puts pink bows in his hair, but
he does
not
though.
yet.
Not
But he does.
Off camera, he does it all the time.
Oh, a Saint Bernard. Yes, Michael. Yes. That's perfect. Yes. Agreed. What are they giggling about? Oh, he's not giggling. He's giggling. What are you giggling about?
Someone died in the
Can
key
you
for
hear
sure.
him?
Either huge fart in venue, or someone died in his key.
Let's have a look at his key. Anyway, keep them coming. What dog breeds do you think the Raiders are? Let us know. Logok would be a dash hound. You would make him into a little sausage dog? Who would be a little sausage dog? A little cute little sausage.
I don't know.
Who is adorable and sweet and kind-hearted
And humble.
and happy to be there.
They're also
Sounds
really
like me,
stupid,
to be
though.
honest.
Sounds like what?
Sounds like me, to be honest. I mean,
Are you a little sausage dog?
humble for sure, at least, yeah.
We used to have one, and I've learned that like they are not hunting dogs, but they are
Good nose.
being taken to good nose. They're being taken out for hunts to like sniff stuff, and they would, if they find like a hole from a rabbit or something, they would just run into it, and then they're stuck because they can't get out of it. They can't walk backwards out of it or something.
Oh, because they're too
Which
long.
we once had that incident that our dog, we had cats as well, was chasing a cat and then ran behind the couch. Like at the bottom of the couch, we had like a little gap between couch and wall, and he ran into that, chasing the cat, and then he was stuck there until we helped him out.
Oh.
So they're also stupid.
little
That would
pup.
fit you actually.
Yeah, exactly. I
Mm.
mean, fits me perfectly. I think. Cute, humble, stupid,
Yeah.
Happy to be there.
happy. I'm
A
definitely
good
happy
good
to be here.
sniffy nose as well.
Oh yeah, I mean, fits me perfectly. I think.
Yeah.
Oh my
And
god.
I do count as a raider, right, guys? Right, right.
That's a good comment. Chihuahua doesn't want to do anything but doesn't like being left behind. That suits Wildy so much. Wildy is,
Yeah, I
is
mean-
very happy not being a part of the conversation, but he wants to be invited into the conversation.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I think Yorkshire Terrier.
All right. What characteristics does that dog breed have?
Yorkies, well, they're very cute,
Okay.
but they're also pretty feisty.
All right.
Like, they can give attitude, but they are very social.
But not Chihuahua style.
Yeah. They've got like a really nice side to them. They're very social. They're very happy to be there, but they are short and gobby. Yeah, they got a mouth on them sometimes if you annoy them.
Makes sense. Makes sense. To be honest.
Yeah, and they think. Have you ever heard the term "little dog syndrome"?
Yeah. I mean that they are like, they're terrified, so they just lash out a lot more than big dogs.
Yeah,
Sort of.
they
yeah.
they pick fights with other people because they are small.
Yeah. I used to do that when I was a kid, for sure.
Yeah, Nate still does it.
Wildy's group is almost at the end of the dungeon, I think.
We're getting close. A couple of trash packs, and then we are at the last boss.
Mm.
And this time it actually is a key.
What do we have in the group? Is it triple cloth, a priest and 2 mages?
I don't think we start another prediction because Rage doesn't have any points left, so
Mm.
we can pretend, you know. You can pretend to put in something so everyone else can have fun.
Right, let's do a prediction in the chat.
Again.
Yeah.
You send points to someone else?
No.
Unlucky. I could have given you my points.
Will Wiley get the braces this time? Yes or no?
This is, if we count M0, like run 8 or something. And we are rooting for the guy.
Oh, I have points.
Oh,
Oh.
what?
We've just got this trash pack and then we're going up to the top, right?
Yes.
There's 5 minutes left on the prediction.
5 minutes left.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the fight takes a while. We're
yeah?
good,
Okay.
I think. It should be close at least. Yeah,
Oh, cool.
it will be fine. It will be fine.
Oh, damn. Could have waited until the last second and then we looted it and then vote.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Oh my god, it's Sculptor. Our, what did we call him? What breed was he?
don't know.
The Saint
Saint
something.
Bernard. Oh,
Yeah.
Saint Bernard. Saint Bernard just came in.
Oh.
Oh no.
That's
a
Did you see
healer
that?
though.
It was like grip into
Yeah,
Eagle
actu-
Smash.
Yeah, or was it? Did it just bug out? Because I was doing a workshop earlier, and when a DK or someone grips these mobs that are leaving the dodgy puddle on the floor, then the visual bugs out.
Okay.
It still shows at the place where they started casting it, but it explodes where it got gripped to or something.
Yeah, but it looked like they ran away and they got gripped back and exploded.
Oh, okay.
So what makes you get gripped back?
Vortex maybe?
No, not the
Oh, you mean the player?
the actual players. Yeah,
No clue. Shouldn't be
the
anything.
enemy, the mobs used Vortex maybe.
We got some yapping going on here. 2 tanks. What do you think they're looking at?
It's like, oh, I had to help this key. It's like, oh, yeah, I'm also getting bounced around between keys. I'm not getting any loot. Are you getting anything? Nah, let's just play.
Perfect.
All right. Let's switch back to Wildy. There we go.
The priest gripped? I mean, but didn't the priest get gripped? He cannot grip
It
himself.
looked like all three, like both mages and the priest got gripped into the thing, but
I think you're just making this up.
that's usually what I do, yeah.
Mm.
And I just hope no one notices. So don't call me out. But I mean, surely he gets the bracers this time, right? All
Yeah.
day I feel like I've watched this guy's POV trying to get the bracers.
Surely. Sure.
I was also saying to Darkmech before, Wildy used to have glasses.
Yes. I think he wears contacts now.
Okay.
Pretty sure we had a conversation about this last tier.
All right.
Because he got rid of them last tier as well. Because he's been on like a appearance journey. He lost a lot of weight last tier. Over the course of the tier.
Okay.
Yeah, he's looking really good. Have to say.
He had glasses on yesterday. Okay, so maybe contacts, and some days he's a little bit more tired in the morning and goes with the easy route glasses.
Mm.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Right, I am just going to quickly be back.
All right.
Will be 2 minutes.
Have fun. I'm stealing all your points while you're gone.
What did you vote for? Yes.
She has believed every single time, and I appreciate that. I respect it. Yeah. Surely this is it.
This is it.
So you're still playing?
Yeah.
Have you been raiding?
Yeah.
How's it going?
It's going great.
How many splits?
We have done 5 splits.
That's a lot.
Which is last 3 bosses normal.
Okay.
Or like 1 full normal, and then last 3 bosses normal, because then we had the lockout after the first one. And then full heroic splits 5 times up to 1-armed bandit.
Okay.
Or including 1-armed bandit. So in all the heroic splits we have Mugzy and Gallowix left.
And how many hours have you guys played?
We have played Wednesday from 6 to midnight.
So
6
6
hours. Thursday from 7 to 11. 4 hours. And then 2 days off. And then tomorrow we're gonna raid again.
So 10 hours, and you
Yeah.
guys have basically done 5 times 3 bosses normal, 5 times everything including bandit.
Yeah.
On heroic.
Yeah. I think. Oh, wait, did we do bandit? I'm actually not sure if we did bandit. I don't think we did.
Okay.
Bandit. Maybe we didn't. I don't remember.
Yeah, because you were
Because
helping.
I've
I
helped the
understand. You
method
helped
splits
method.
as well.
Yeah, it's confusing.
I actually
get it.
don't remember. But I think we're raiding 3 more days. We're raiding Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, each 4 hours, and the time is kind of running.
Yeah.
Because if we have to do 3 bosses heroic first, I think Mugzy and Gallowix are not the easiest, at least not if you haven't done it before.
Yeah.
So I believe the first split is gonna take a couple of pulls on each of those bosses, maybe the second as well, and then we have seen for method there has been Gallowix splits that just couldn't kill the boss for
Yeah.
a while, right? And we
have
obviously
to
still
end the
want to do
prediction
Mythic
if
as
we
well.
haven't yet. Can you end the prediction if it is not done?
Oh, is the prediction over? Was it not? Chat, is the prediction gone? We need to confirm.
Sarah, did you hear me? She is not listening. Okay, it's over. It's over. They say it's over.
Oh, it's over. Okay, prediction's over. So yeah, gonna have to be quick with all the splits
Please,
to then still go into
bracers.
Mythic. Is there any bracers? No one looted yet? One
Yeah,
item
we
there?
got one.
Is that the bracers?
That is the bracers. We got one.
Oh, look at Wiley.
We got him.
Look at him. He can't believe it himself. He's a happy little boy. He
got
doesn't
him.
have to farm this dungeon anymore.
I want to see the trade to confirm. We actually get him.
Let's see. Imagine he can't trade.
Oh. Oh,
Yes.
we did get it.
200k down the drain, but hell yeah. We didn't trade yet. We're still waiting. Oh, he's gonna figure out now that he can't trade. Uh-oh. There we go.
Oh.
He's trading
Oh,
him
mage food.
food.
That is a good trade, to be honest.
It's so I think the druid is Siran's girlfriend, so she
Let's
was
go.
bargaining for the wrists.
Grats to Wildy and grats to all the Yes, predictions.
Thank you, helpers, for providing the key and helping us.
Very nice, very nice. A happy mage there. It
Insta
doesn't.
screenshot from Wally.
He doesn't have it on his face, but we know deep inside he's very happy about those bracers.
Yeah. Claps in the chat.
Does that mean Mythic right now?
You wish.
Oh.
Well, it actually means Din Din's time for the raiders. So the remaining raiders who are in stuff being dungeons, will finish up their keys and then they will have some delicious food. Delicious food. Although they've definitely been treated over the last couple of days with freshly baked cookies, freshly baked brownie cake. What could you ask for?
What is for dinner today? Is it yam again or the pizza?
Yes.
Yeah.
Friday is pizza or Italian food, let's say.
Okay.
I did not order any food today because I feel like I've eaten quite a bit and I knew I had this shift. So. What?
You didn't order anything at all?
No.
You have to eat.
I did this morning. Breakfast and lunch.
And cake.
And cake. And the salty tears of all the Twitch chat viewers.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
No,
what?
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna go refill my holy.
Alright.
Good idea. Can you look for my cow cup?
I will.
Please. My sad cow cup. I genuinely don't know where it is. Like, who on earth would take a cup that doesn't belong to them? I don't, like, my saliva has been in that. Why would you want that?
Yeah, but I don't know. You seem like a person that misplays things.
Why would you say that? Whatever would give you that impression?
You are scrambling around sometimes looking for your phone. We had this incident the other night, you remember? So...
Yeah...
I don't know if I trust you that you haven't misplaced it yourself. I can see a world where you go up to your room, it's like, oh, there it is. Oh, it was right there.
No, I put it in the dishwasher last night. I know I did, because it smelled of holy, so I was going to put it in the dishwasher, and then this morning I was going to get it out, but...
Yeah, but the dishwasher broke.
Yeah?
So maybe it's still in there.
I checked. I hoped it was in there, but it was not. Someone has my cow cup. My pink cow cup.
We definitely saw, while they did get the bracers, yes, we
Yes.
did get the bracers. We're very happy about it.
Yep, yeah. Just watching the race, could you give me an overview of what everyone is up to with the raid bosses and the aim? You want to do that?
Yes, sure. We have been doing splits. We are still in gear preparation mode. This is not only Method, but also the competing guilds for Race the World first in Liquid and Echo. We have seen Echo and Method kill the first two bosses, one-shots on Mythic, and then go back to getting gear. And we saw Liquid last night kill the first two bosses, and then they 5-pull kill the third boss, and then they were going dark, seemingly to pull more Mythic bosses, but got told by one of their analysts that no, go back into Mythic Plus. It's just about that time where Liquid probably is waking up soonish, and we'll see what their plan is. But everyone is a little bit not wanting to make the first move, wasting, let's call it wasting time, but basically teaching everyone how the bosses work and what the best solution is for them, while we still got a lot of gear to get in Mythic Plus. So the plan going forward is get as much gear efficiently as possible, which for us right now is Mythic Plus when we have already finished all of our splits. And once we get to a state where we don't feel like the best time is to being spent in Mythic Plus getting the last few eye-level item upgrades, we will go back into Mythic Plus, and then for the rest of the week we should see Mythic progression for all three top guilds. Battling it out, getting as deep and as far as they can.
Yep. I just realized, so you said earlier that our overall eye level was 652.9.8. It's higher than Liquid.
It was, yeah.
Higher than Echo.
It was.
and we are still farming M plus for that extra little bit of trinkets, rings, backs, wrists, gloves, whatever they be.
Exactly.
So like we're not done with gearing. That's why we're not in Mythic.
Yeah.
We're not done. And that is an incredible statement that we are so far ahead, I guess.
Yeah. But it is also in the fact, like, let's say you get normal Kazan trinket or something like this. So Eye of Kazan is very good, and if you got the version on normal from Gallywix, you might want to get a trinket from M plus just so that you can free upgrade it, so you don't have to spend upgrades like wasting it on that, because I think M plus drops like 655 eye level or something. So you get some free upgrades on that trinket, and we can do this in every slot basically. I got this from Kana, so I hope I won't get yelled at for saying this on stream, but Blizzard accidentally did a oopsie with a ring for this patch, where you could put it in both your slots, then delete it and get a new one and put it in both your slots as well, and then you could free upgrade a lot of rings.
Oh.
And Kana Mans and the rest of the Method squad, they obviously have a contact with Blizzard, so they went to Blizzard and they said, this is bad, what do we do? And their Blizzard person apparently said, well, they can't revert it now, so I guess it's fair game. So ring upgrades, when people got then the Jaster Diamond from normal Gallywix.
Yeah.
Free upgrades, and that one can be very, very strong.
Nice.
So we're doing a little bit of that stuff as well. You might have a good piece, but it's low eye level and you don't want to spend upgrades on it. Then you get a worse piece in the same slot but higher eye level, so you can freely upgrade your good piece. So we're on that train now. That is pretty good. What are you having for food? Do you know? Do you write it down?
Smash burger.
Smash burger. I had that to lunch.
Yeah, I'm gonna, after this shift, I'm gonna go upstairs to my room and I'm gonna watch Vampire Diaries. I'm gonna get a shower and I'm gonna watch Vampire Diaries, eat my food, and then read my book.
And find your holy shake with a cow on it.
I miss my holy shaker. Do you know, I was gonna bring a holy milkshake on
cast?
Yeah, during our lunch break. I was just gonna have a little chocolate milky. But now I can't have chocolate milky because my shaker's gone. And I don't want to take any of like the random grimy shakers because I don't know who they belong to.
No.
Just randoms. So someone has my goddamn cow cup. And I'm not happy about it. I'm not.
I understand.
I want to cry.
Someone said Jester Diamond always drops max upgrade. Is that true? I don't think so. That has never been the case in the past. Maybe it is.
Which book?
I'm gonna Google this right now.
A Court of Thorns and Roses. Akatar.
Maybe it does actually, because rare items did that maybe in the past. Yeah. I'll check.
I let it be known. I'm probably gonna get flamed for this, but Akatar sucks. Like the first book, it sucks. Like I feel like I'm reading a teen fanfic that I would have loved when I was 13, but people have just convinced me that they also feel the same. The second one gets better. The third one is even better. Like just stick with it. So I'm trying. Oh no, really? Shall I just stop reading at book 3 then? Oh, but apparently it gets better, so I'm just trying. Oh, the author wrote Throne of Glass, and apparently Throne of Glass is a better book series. Nate also told me that, surprisingly. He is a book reader and he loves Throne of Glass series. So he's recommended I read that instead. And then I got Fourth Wing, and the second book for Fourth Wing for Christmas. And then Onyx Storm released in February, which is the third book of the series. So
yeah.
I'm going to watch that. I'm going to read that too.
Thank you, Mugushan. I see you. So then what my statement was completely correct and valid. And the chatter that tried to call me out, well, unlucky, brother. Another win in the book for me. another loss for you. You know what I mean?
Are you fighting with chat again?
Always. They know it's all fun and games. This is what I do.
Both wing is
The
my
thing
fave.
is, when you are like
Okay.
this, like even with my friends, when I'm wrong, oof, the pitchforks are out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's rough. Hello, hello. All right. So Jess is speaking to production,
No, but we can do quick.
and it just completely stuns me. So I'm.
Professional. Yeah, guys, we're going to have a short message from our sponsors. So don't go anywhere. We will be right back.
Waggle. Waggle.
We never stopped waving.
We never stopped. We sat here for 5 minutes just waving.
Oh.
Just for you. You didn't move. Yeah, thank you, wonderful sponsors. Cool little video that we had to show you. Now we go back to the Mythic Plus.
Oh,
dun,
lovely.
dun,
Dun, dun,
A
dun.
little bit of a progression in the Cinder Brew Meadery with a Sculptor, Jimmy, Crystal, and a couple other peeps. I don't know if we're looking for any more keys, by the way, guys, but we will call out on Discord if we need any +10s, so keep your eye out on that, or the group finder as well.
Maybe we can swap to Verbs POV. They're at the end of a dungeon right now. They might be looking for a key soon. There are still 5 people in the party, so maybe not.
Yeah.
I'll just wait here for a
and
second.
Nate is in this group as well. I saw he was hovering over a lot of his items, so maybe he was like looking for what does he need.
You know what? Just now when we were on a break, chat, you couldn't hear, but we were talking about the dungeons and we said no one wants to see that. It's kind of boring, but also when we were in splits, we said, well, no one wants to see these splits. We would rather go into dungeons, so it's like something different, something fresh.
Yeah.
Now here we are.
At
We
least
didn't
it's
like
only
splits, we didn't like dungeons.
Yeah. There's only one day of dungeons though, so in theory, until reset. So we're okay. It's not like we've got 4 days of splits. It's fine. The holy
You scare
bottle,
me.
unstoppable. You can kick it and it's fine. I did actually drop my bottle on hardwood floor. Can you see the dink?
I see it.
So when I put it on a table, kind of has a little wobble to it now because it's unsteady. But clumsy. Not only do I drop things, but I also misplace things. Hashtag find Rage's cow cup. Where is the cup?
It does really bother you though.
It really does. Genuinely, really does. It annoys me.
And
I have no idea where it is.
I feel bad for you. And I feel bad for making fun of you.
Cruella, yes, Cruella is casting for Echo. The behind the scenes for that, basically, there is none. She left Method on her own accord, totally amicably. Very sad because she was, I mean, absolutely adored and loved in this team. But she just decided it was time to focus on content creation. So she went over and she focused on content creation, obviously being one of the biggest French World of Warcraft streamers, or even just World of Warcraft European streamers.
Yep.
And then Echo, I believe Echo approached her with casting, and she said, "Yeah, why not?" So that was it. There's fortunately there's no tea. There's nothing like that. So
Good
yeah,
loot.
and she's doing really well.
Good loot.
You can.
Is that the bracers again?
They did get the bracers here, but I don't think anyone here cares about them.
I mean, we have 2 warlocks in here, no?
Do warlocks care about the bracers? I don't think so.
Maybe they do.
Maybe they do.
It might just be a good upgrade for now. Maybe you don't care about the effect that much, right? But
Yeah, but it has no stats.
I guess, yeah.
It is only the effects.
The wrist has no stats.
No secondaries.
Oh.
And it's still very worth it.
Oh.
Or else
For
maybe-
mages.
Yeah, for mage, for fire mage specifically.
So I gotta farm this then.
Yeah.
Oh.
For sure.
Hey,
For sure.
Mechacon.
I wonder if it would be good for Disc Priest. What was the effect? On a 2-minute
3.
cooldown? 3 spells don't trigger a cooldown?
No. You press it. 3 spells the last 3 spells you have casted.
Yeah.
Reduced cooldown by 5 seconds.
Because I'm thinking for Priest it would be kind of cool like Disc Priest to have, but then again you like stats as well. But having back-to-back penance, because penance is like a 9-second cooldown.
Yeah, but then you would have penance, you press the bracers, and then you have to wait 4 seconds still.
Yeah, I guess.
If this was the thing, right?
Mm.
I guess, I don't know, how long cooldown is it on shield?
6 seconds.
6, yeah, so still that doesn't work to have like a rupture window where you go rupture.
They removed rupture. They actually completely removed the spell.
What did Rupture do?
Rupture
No
was...
shield cooldown.
Yeah, no shield cooldown, and the shields you applied were, I think, 80% stronger. So you could basically just Disc Priest ramp, press shield. And now it's like shield, and then you press other buttons in between until shield is back, and then you shield. And I just removed the button Rupture.
Boring.
I'm telling you, I think Disc Priest, the way it is right now, like I played it in Amirasil on Ferak. I picked it up on Ferak, which was a really hard boss fight to pick up Priest on. And then I ended up playing the rest of the tier on Disc Priest, like all the bosses after the first kill, just re-clears. Disc Priest back then was really hard, and I think the hardest part about it was getting enough CDR to hit your ramp timings. Because if you don't have enough cast in between your Shadow Fiends, then you don't get your Shadow Fiend back when you need it. And then you stand there, it's like, I'm supposed to press my Shadow Fiend here, but it's still on 30 seconds cooldown because I was not efficient enough in between because I had to dodge mechanics or I was just, I don't know, doing whatever.
Yeah.
And now Shadow Fiend and Mindbender both have a fixed cooldown. So you don't have to farm it back anymore, which I think makes Disc Priest a lot easier. It's still hard because once you're ramped, you just need to be efficient with your casts, but I think the version of Disc Priest we have right now is one of the easiest that I've ever seen. It's still one of the harder healers to play, to be fair. It's not like you just hop on it and you do well, but I think for someone that has played Disc Priest for many, many tiers, that is just a...
Which healer is the hardest then, you think?
I think Disc Priest.
Still?
Mm.
So you're saying Fist Weaving, easy.
Yeah.
Resto Druid, easy.
Yeah.
Evoker, easy.
Actually, Evoker is also, like, I think a little advanced.
Okay.
Not super easy.
Both versions or only Engulf?
Engulf a little harder than the Chrono Flames, for sure.
Okay.
Requires a lot more planning, because I think classes, and I would count Disc Priest into that as well. You have your Radiance that applies 5 atonements, right? And you want to press that button in between your ramps because it's a good button to press, applies the atonements and it heals. But also you need to make sure that you have double Radiance ready when you're about to press your Evangelism, right?
Yeah.
If you don't do that, then it's kind of like, oh shit, right?
Yeah.
Same goes for Evoker. You really want to min-max Engulf usages and press Engulf as much as you can because it's your biggest healing button. But if you end up pressing your Stasis and you don't have double Engulf ready, then you just messed up badly.
Yeah.
Right? While for a Resto Druid, you just press Rejuice and Swiftmend Wildgrowth and spam Regrowths. If you don't have your Swiftmend Wildgrowth ready right before your Ram, it's like kind of whatever. It doesn't punish you as much, right? Same goes for Holy Paladin. It's you want a Divine Toll in your wings, but if you don't have it ready, it's like, whatever. You just go on, right? Press it later.
What do you make of that healer tier list? The hardest being Resto Druid, going into Disc, into Mistweaver, everything else but the Shaman last.
Oh, I don't agree with Druid being the hardest. I would say Disc Priest into Evoker into Druid and then the rest.
You think Mistweaver is that easy?
Or probably, yeah, you're
okay,
right.
Maybe Fist Weaving is like different, but I feel like you are still wanting to put a lot of I don't know what their thing is called, but the small one, which you also get when you use the big one.
The small one when you use the big one.
The small hot, the green one, right? Because when you
Renewing
kick,
Mist, yeah.
Yeah, Renewing Mist. When you kick, you heal everyone with Renewing Mist, right?
Mm-hmm.
Something like this.
Yeah.
And then you wanna put Enveloping Mist.
Yeah.
Also puts a Renewing Mist, right? Or is that me making
No.
up stuff completely?
I think you're making it up.
Okay. Does it work the same way with you kick someone? It does something with enveloping?
It's...
Or is it just you have a chance to get free enveloping when you kick?
No, there's something about, like, you have a spell that's called Chi Cocoon. When people have Chi Cocoon, which triggers when you press your Celestial, Yulon or the Chi-Ji, then the Chi Cocoon is like your Absorb Shield. It either runs out or gets absorbed, and then people that had it get the Enveloping Mist.
Okay.
So the only thing you want to do kind of is you never want to Enveloping Mist someone that has a Chi Cocoon on them, because that Chi Cocoon will turn into Enveloping.
Okay.
But I think Fist Weaving is easy because I would like to compare it with the Melee Wings Holy Paladin version, where it's you just deal damage. You don't care if someone dies. You just press damage buttons and hope that it's gonna hit the right person.
Okay.
Right, kind of thing. So you just do your damage more or less, right? Obviously, if someone is dying, you will still try and cast a Vivify or like a Holy Shock into that person, right? But you mainly just deal damage and pray that the correct people are getting healed. While the Yulon build is more of a you need to just hard cast and not Fist Weave all the time. But I think Monk isn't that hard to play. I would go...
So, even with the Yulon build, that is a ramp class, you still think Disc Priest is the hardest? This current version?
Yeah. I would say Disc Priest, Preservation Evoker, and then Monk Druid, and then like the others kind of.
So, okay. What is then hard and different between a ramping Monk to a ramping Disc?
Monk has insane mobility. So your ramp looks like you press your Yulon and then you want to cast like 8 enveloping mists, which is hard casted.
Yes.
And if you don't get all of them out, then it's a loss, obviously, but it's not super punishing because you just, I mean, you can waste a global for, oh, mechanic, I'm just gonna roll to the side and then cast my next enveloping mist. And then you anyways want to press, what's it called, the rising sun kick turns into the other thing. You press that on cooldown, which is on range as well. It has a 40 yards range.
In Fyraktir, at least, that was not the case. You did not play the kick one. Maybe they changed it.
Yeah, but you played it now.
Okay.
So it's every, I don't know what the cooldown is, every 8 seconds or something, and it has a cooldown reduction effect on something as well.
Yeah.
You press that button on 40 yards range, so even if you get pushed out of melee, you don't really care. You just press that button, right?
Yeah.
And I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's super hard to play, but I don't.
No, I'm not. You have played a lot more healers than I have. It's just I'm thinking about like, I understand the Disc Priest difficulty in Fyraktir, like you say, because not only in your ramps did you have to be very specific with your cast, but you had to reduce the cooldown outside the ramps as well. So I understand that, where it's like now you have pressure the whole time to actually cast. But usually for ramp classes, especially if you say for Disc Priest, that you have like your window. As a Disc Priest in your raid, even if you are just bad and you can't do it yourself, you can still scream, oh, I need help, oh, I need a rescue here, or oh, I need spatial here, or I need spell warding here. So I feel like a lot of the windows where you have to ramp as a Disc Priest, if you need to be babied to keep the raid alive, you will get babied to keep the raid alive.
Yes, that is true. Like you are usually the one healer that gets all the help and externals, right? Like Paradox and spell warding and sec and whatever else there is. But I think as a general thing, also not having very strong personals is a thing that makes Disc a little harder. Like on a monk you have diffused magic and you have fortifying brew and you have expel harm, which is like a health stone every 15 seconds. And as a Disc you have desperate prayer that gives you 30% more HP, not even a DR, right?
Yeah,
so I think that's also making it a little more difficult to play because you are more likely to just die from something.
Yeah. Makes sense.
But anyways, there was a lot of healer yep. Sorry, Rage.
No, it's good to learn.
It's great.
I do not want the mustache. No, I literally just took mine off 2 seconds ago.
Suran is in here.
Is he?
Yeah, Swedish guy, new trial healer for Method.
Wait.
And this is what
kick front flip? I have never really paid attention to that.
So the new animation is kick and then a front flip.
Yeah, you would think it would be kick back flip, but he's saying he's kicking and then front flip.
Huh.
And he's Swedish, so for sure he knows what he's talking about.
Also, when you're playing Mistweaver Monk, you need to do a front flip real life as well, otherwise you're healing 50% less.
Yeah,
oh, really?
And that would like increase the difficulty, you would think, but still you're saying Disc Priest is harder.
Yeah.
That is a little crazy.
Okay, funny little story. Suran was in one of the splits where I was in as well on Priest, and everyone was like, oh, are you actually playing Disc Priest? And I was like, yeah, why not? Just giving it one pull and then seeing how it goes. And it didn't go well, so he went Holy Priest the next pull, and Suran is an insane healer, right? So that gets to show that Disc Priest is not one of those where you just hop on and you play it.
That is, I would 100% agree, but that I also would say with almost every single ramp class, where
maybe
especially in like a 30-man Disc Priest, like bro, I'm covering half the raid, and still I like, oh, I ramped here because I thought there would be a lot of damage. I just YOLO'd it, but then that guy also ramped and he just stole all my stuff, and now we're taking damage 30 seconds later and I have nothing. So it's like, okay.
Okay, question for anyone in chat who might not know the answer. Obviously not myself, because I'm pro WoW player.
Yeah.
What does ramping mean?
I mean, basically, I don't know exactly why we call it ramping. Maybe someone English speaking would know. But basically, if you think about it as like a curve upward, you're not doing stuff now to do a lot of healing. You're just building up. You're building like a ramp, and then you pop off. So like, as a priest, all you do for, I don't know how many globals it is, but I'm just doing something here. 10 globals. You put atonements on everyone. Then you do double radiance, pop. Now you have on 20 people atonement. Then you evang. So you extend those atonements, and now all the damage I do goes into healing on everyone in the raid. So the ramping is, I'm just standing AFK for 12 globals, doing like nothing, but building up so that I will pop off in 10, 20, 20.
Basically, ramping, I would say, is just preparation before the damage happens to have the healing when the damage happens.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
So if
But specifically, like, you do basically nothing to pop off.
if a healer dies during their ramp, so they get hit by a melee mechanic, if they get hit by a boss mechanic, that's bad, because not only have they done basically no healing, they've also not got to the point where they can do the best amount of healing they can do.
Exactly. So even if you get rest in your ramp, it's bad because you need that preparation window to have your healing when the damage happens. So if you're dying in your preparation window, then you don't have enough time to prepare the healing anymore for when you need it.
Yeah.
Right.
Got it.
So dying in your ramp, really bad.
Got it.
Really bad.
Dying right after you finished your ramp, really bad because
Even
the healing
worse.
happens after, right?
Guys.
Rage is... Uh-oh. You're so excited. That's not a good sign.
Do you want to play basketball on the screen like the boss battle we did yesterday, but basketball?
There's absolutely no way.
Yes!
Ooh.
No. Oh, no.
There's a stash coming in the... We got a donation for 15.
Oh,
and
God,
Manu
I
said
think we
there's
got
no way.
Healers are cosmetic. Darling, you lied to me. You told me that you had a good enough eye level to rival Scott from Liquid. I checked. You're 8 eye levels behind. What are you doing? And secondly, you made me look like an idiot. So, explain, please.
Come on, Nate. Now's your time to speak up.
While Nate is thinking about his answer, we did get another $15 donation from Amoit. And I'm not happy about that. I'm happy for it getting money for a good cause, but I'm not happy about it still. Movember Tash special for the dream and fun. So you don't even have to write into it what you want to have. I know it already.
Tash the Manu. Tash the Manu. Tash the Manu. Tash the Manu.
You guys need to stop being so excited about it.
You're in deep trouble. Yeah, he is. He's like, oh, I haven't done any keys yet. But last night, he was bragging about it.
Yeah.
So that was last night.
Looks great, Ryman.
Delicious. Right.
So
well,
what are we playing?
Yeah, how does the basketball work?
I'd say basketball, but the only 2 people who replied said no.
Oh.
So.
Oh.
Well,
But
too late.
how does it work?
We're playing it anyway. Hit it.
What are we doing?
Playing basketball. Okay, so behind the screen here, you might have to duck, shaking. But the screen behind us is a boss battle. ! Join in the chat if you want to be part of our raid. Although I don't think it's raid. I think it's we're playing basketball together. ! Basket join in the chat, and you're gonna have to angle your ball and power your ball effectively.
How do you angle? How do you play?
I'm gonna join.
Wait,
You know what?
there
I
was
didn't get to
there was
join
an
last time.
explanation. I didn't see it.
Basket join. She does look very dapper. She looks fantastic.
Wait, can I join from my phone?
Yep, you can join from your phone.
Did you see the instructions? There was a message with the instructions.
I'll scroll back up.
Said something 1 to 100, something 1 to 80.
There we go. Enter the angle and the power to shoot your avatar at the basket. I mean, when it comes up to the person, whoever's first, it'll tell us how it works.
Everyone does it all at once.
Oh, when do we get to start?
I think you just... So we said basket join, but it seems to be only ! Join. Do we have a player in? What is this text?
We have the...
Here. What is this?
Oh,
we have the. Oh, disappeared.
They keep appearing and reappearing. I'm not too sure. Maybe we did break it.
I think we broke it.
Maybe.
Oh no.
Can we do the boss battle? Or do we have to do it like at the same time? Like.
Oh.
Basket,
I don't.
Oh.
join,
There it is.
A lot of people here now.
Basket. Oh. Oh no, they're just people. Basket
They're just
join.
people.
And then like
disappointment.
the number. Yeah. The number. So like 80 and then like 100 and then that should send the avatar in theory.
Wait, everyone's dancing.
Yeah, it's like on the intermission. No, the intermission? Yeah, like the intermission, the break.
Jump.
Look at them all.
Dance, dance.
It's
we're
gone again?
Basket, free for all. Okay, so what if I did that? No. Basket, join. Join. I want in.
There's something over here. What is that?
Oh my god!
What is this?
That.
Wait.
Lottie!
shot?
Lottie went! How did Lottie do it?
Everyone
What
inspect.
did Lottie type in chat?
How did Lottie do it?
Oh, here.
95, 45.
Just numbers.
Just numbers.
Oh yeah!
What are you aiming at?
There's a just above your head. There's like a green.
And you have to go around it?
Oh look! I'm going. Whee!
Wait, you can bounce off the wall as well.
Oh, this is so fun! It's a free for all. We just go.
Spam some numbers, confuse everyone else that doesn't know what we're doing.
I don't even understand what we're doing, to be honest.
Oh, someone went in!
Way, fishy!
They bounced off like outside the screen and came back and nailed it.
Okay, go again. Go, go, go. Wee! I'm first. Wee! Oh.
Wait, where's the thing you need to go? Oh, it's there now.
There it is.
Let's go.
Okay, look, we're going again. We're going again. Wee! Okay, I'm not very good at this. 10 and then 180. Let's try that one. 10 and 180. No, that's way off. Let's go 50.
It has to be like 70.
You reckon 70?
Is the first number
80,
how far you go to the right, and the second number how far you go up? Or what's the numbers mean?
Angle first.
Rage
This number
Darling's
is
going.
angle.
Oh,
No! Did I go in?
I don't think so.
Oh.
No winner, winner. No chicken dinner.
Oh.
But you went below it as well. You went for a bounce.
Okay, let's try
Just
50 angle,
a,
100
a
power.
slick.
50 angle, 100 power?
You're still going below. For sure, bro.
Really?
It should be like 85, 80 to 75 maybe.
Okay, so like
you have done the
75 and then what's
calculations.
the power?
See, I don't know how much you have gone before, but let's say 80.
Right, this I've done
75,
100.
80.
I've done 100. Oh! I've gone. Oh! I think you're right with 75. Let's try 75, 80. Ready? Woo! Oh!
Who went?
Dave Demand 26
And what would
is
he
the
do?
winner.
He went 75, 85.
Oh.
So I was pretty close.
Yeah, you were pretty close. Okay, we go again. Oh my god, did you see that person? Lavex, was it? No,
Oh, I'm
Lexi.
covering
Lexi,
it
you were so
fully.
close.
I'm covering it
84.
Oh, I'm going down.
55.
There. Oh, this is perfect for my back.
Oh, oh, oh! Oh.
I'm in my prime though, so we're all good, guys.
It's fine. We're working on fixing the camera so we can full screen the monitor, so no one's gonna see you in
go
a
on,
second
go on,
anyways.
Go on, no! God damn it. Don't
won?
cheat and
Who
take
won?
my numbers. Man, I'm just improving.
Still my forehead right here, bro.
Wait,
good, guys.
I'm swapping my mustache to my 5-head again.
At least you can't see my pesky smile.
Alright.
You can see in my eyes if
this
I'm
one's
smiling
like
though.
right up. 50 and 100. Let's try that. What does that get us? Ah! I bounced off someone. Let's go 90, 30.
Jess.
Yeah.
Look on the screen.
Yeah? What?
Wait, look at me.
Yeah?
Do you not see the Movember? Oh.
What?
That's mana.
What?
What?
And left and right is very hard for me.
Are you okay?
Are you okay,
No.
Shaken?
No.
Alright, I'm going again. I'm going again. Oh, I keep bouncing off it. Let's try 95, 30. Ready, 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 ready? No. 95, 60. Oh, 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 oh! People keep bouncing me. Heck
Oh, you're
off.
bouncing each other?
Yeah, leave me
Oh.
alone.
This one, you have to go low left and bounce off wall. Like that guy.
Lexi again!
Oh.
I told
What
you.
was what is
Oh my
35.99? All right.
This is like playing pool,
Lexi, you're banned.
but
Banned.
with gravity.
Okay. Alright. We gotta work together.
Okay. I will try to give you an angle.
Okay, go
Like
on.
where's the thing?
You think like
oh, it's
95
top right.
and then 100 maybe? Start
No,
there.
this is like
Oh, this is way more than that.
that's super far to the right.
Okay, so maybe like 160, 50?
It's like 70 and 100
Oh, where
maybe.
am I going?
70 and 100 maybe? No, it's on the other side, right?
Yeah.
So,
like
it's one. What's 70? That's 20. 110,
Yeah?
100.
Okay, 110, 100. We're going. Less power. Go. Quick. Before someone takes it. No! Lexi! Stop it.
Lexi went 100, 101. So 100, 102.
199. Where am I? No!
Who won?
Mugu-chan.
Yeah, that was 104.90.
100, 490?
Yeah, so like 104 on the angle, 90 on the
okay.
power.
Okay. Okay, again. Oh, it's the same angle.
Sort of, yeah.
What do you think?
Same thing. Go for it.
120?
No, like
Oh.
100,
Yeah?
100.
Okay.
Just see where we're at.
Oh, oh, oh. Where am I? Thing is that people can bounce you in the sky.
That's unfortunate.
Where am I? No!
And they won. Who won?
Oh, Ryzank. Congratulations.
That was 104.90 again. Isn't that exactly what we had before?
100, 490? Where are you getting the 490 from?
What? I'm reading chat. What
Where
he wrote
is it?
in.
100. Oh, 104.
And 90.
What about this one?
Oh, this one is very far to the right. So let's say 150, 30.
Oh my god, there's a scale.
150, 30.
No way, I didn't know there was a scale. Okay, go, go. Lexi! Oh my god.
You were very close. 140, you were very close.
Go again, go again, go again. Oh my god, what happened?
Just reduce the power by like 5 or something, I think.
I did. 150.
No, you went 140 before.
Oh, what's going on?
You went 140 before.
140?
140, 45. Yeah, go. Boom.
Okay, 140, 45. Boom. Not enough.
Ah.
140, 50. Try that.
Then I think
Oh,
we reduced the angle.
Lexi! Mod, can we ban Lexi, please? What about this one?
Oh, this is very like, this is like, I would go with a good angle, maybe like 45, but kind of low on the power.
You
maybe
don't have to pay to be in the
45,
game.
80.
45,
80. That's
How,
what I
how
think.
does chat,
Oh my God.
chat join? Is it just exclamation mark join and then type numbers?
Exclamation mark basket join, I think.
Exclamation mark
Method went
basket join and
45,
then
90
type
here.
numbers.
I went 45,
Method
80.
was very close. Ooh.
45.
Who is typing on the method account?
You went
Sarah?
45, 60.
Yeah, I'll be Sarah.
You went 45-60 last time.
Did I?
Yeah.
45, 75. Let's try that.
I'm only going to...
Oh, let's go!
Casters
go.
win. Casters win.
Right, can we end the game?
Yeah, now that you want, we can
Call the
stop. or-
votes. Okay, we go again.
We only go for the slicks as well, yeah?
Yeah, like that. What do you
Yeah.
think this one is? Like 450?
This is... I would also go with like a good angle, but low power. So like, I would go 40 maybe.
50-50?
I would go like 40.
Yeah!
Oh, sheesh!
Loser, loser, loser,
That's a
loser.
one shot as well.
This is the best game ever. What do you think of this one? Like 90... Oh,
I
a
don't
ping
see the green
advantage?
one. I don't see the green one.
It's on the right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, probably not 90.
Can we ban Rage, darling?
No. I'm having fun. Whee! Oh.
Did you say it was on the right and it's probably on the left?
It's a 5-head stash.
It's there on the
It's not a
right.
mustache
This is the
anymore.
right.
Yeah, but I see that one. I don't see the green, the goal.
Oh, it's behind the camera.
Yeah.
If I do this, then they can't. They can't correct
Oh,
their angle.
you're cheating. You're so cheating.
Loser, losers, losers. What do you think? I don't know about this one.
I don't see the goal.
What did Lexi just do? Lexi was bang on.
80, 108.
Okay, it was too much power, so we're
So
going to do
80,
80,
100.
104.
Boop. Lexi went 80, 104 as well.
80, 102? No! We lost. Lottiness.
75, 86.
Lottie's one away from winning the whole thing.
Ooh. Keep
Hey,
trying,
you said
Lottie.
75, 86. That's completely the wrong... I've broken the plan. Quick.
Whoa, no.
Sorry. Take over.
I don't see the goal again.
It's Gallywix's cigar. Underneath
Oh, I
Gallywix's
see.
cigar.
Like 130. 50.
None of power. Oh, Lexi.
Okay.
Oh.
130. 70.
Oh my god, Lexi.
Arnie
Oh.
was-
Oh, Lottie's close. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Where am I?
You bounced away.
Too much?
Oh, Lexi's got this. Hole in one, straight down. Clean. Coming down. Misses.
I was too powerful?
Still too powerful.
I'm
Yeah.
way too powerful, or?
Yeah. Lottie.
What did I do
Oh.
before?
Lexi going back up.
I don't even remember what I did.
It's hard, isn't it?
Yeah, my
Lexi got
memories.
it. Well done, Lexi.
I give up. This
Yeah.
game sucks.
GG, Lexi. Well played. Oh, we could go again?
Don't hide, but you see the mustache forehead. That's all. The mustache 5-head.
Yeah.
Mustache head. That's all you need to see.
Do we do anything fun in the splits or keys? No.
We're still doing dungeons.
Yeah.
I think. Okay. Honest opinion, do you think we're going back to Mythic raiding today, or do you think it's just a full day of doing dungeons? Maybe call it a little earlier so the raiders get some sleep and then go in tomorrow?
I hope we see Mythic, but I'm starting to doubt.
Mm.
And I even dressed up for this occasion. So I'm a little bit disappointed. Oh, bounce in. Bounce both sides.
Oh, god damn it.
I see you flying off the
Yeah,
map.
I'm like trying to
Wait,
go high.
I can show off this picture now. Wait, I don't want to show that off. Why do we have this here?
Can't show that on Twitch.
Okay, I thought about showing it on the big screen, but we don't do that here.
We can show that one. Sko spitting in.
Oh, yeah. Look.
Is that Sko?
Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
it's Go and Lorgok. And in the background, Fabo.
I forgot what Skull looks like.
It's
with
Fabo
hair.
and Kane in the background, it looks like.
It is Kex and Fabo in the
Okay,
background.
it was Kex and Fabo.
I'm gonna go like 110 and 100. Let's see.
Oh, this way. There we go. I think you can see it.
Oh, that was close.
Also, it's kind of cheating because now I'm blocking the screen for you
Yeah, and
guys, and
it's
Rage
only
can still
Rage.
see it. It's distraction at its finest, guys.
I wanna win.
Someone close to winning?
I wanna win. I was way off. Okay, that's embarrassing. 75, 150. Send it. Send it. Pew. Oh. Did I overshot it?
I don't know.
Overshot it. 85, 90. Let's try that. There's 45 seconds left. Oh my god, shaking help. This is intense.
You're doing great.
But didn't Lexi already win? I thought you said that, no?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
You one-shot one. I feel like that should be like 50 points.
20 seconds left. Mugu-chan won again. If Mugu-chan can hit this in the next 15 seconds, they've drawn with Lexi. No pressure. 10,
Oh,
9, 8, 7,
I see a lot of
6,
spamming of
5. Oh! Lexi just solidified the win. Good job.
GG. Alright, I'm sitting back up.
I promise it's
back.
not just me clapping. Royburn is clapping. Too.
I was clapping.
Yeah.
I was just not in the frame.
Clap, clap, clap.
My back loved that.
Clap, clap.
That was fun. Thank you, production. You're the best. Now what?
All right. Now what? Now we're going back to dungeons. Amazing.
Whenever Gemini, whenever there's something not going on the screen, we will switch to studio mode. But for the most part, we watch.
Double wheels.
You broke the wheel?
No, someone put double wheels, and I think it's you.
Yeah. Have you been playing? Were you playing with my wheels?
What have you been doing to my Legos?
My Lego. What's that?
I don't know, but it was laying on the table for a few days, so gonna figure that out now.
I want to make Lego. We have any orange? No.
In case you can't tell, chat, we are bored because we're just doing dungeons. I don't think anyone cares about the dungeons or cares about us telling you what's going on the bosses. And we're just waiting to go back to Mythic raid, which we're not even sure if it's gonna happen today.
No.
You know what makes me laugh? Is that
Shaken.
you could... True. You could probably never say that on a Liquid or Echo broadcast. But that just goes to show how real we keep it.
I don't know.
Keeping
I don't
it
think you would
real.
wear a mustache on a Liquid broadcast either. I'm just saying.
Yeah, probably not.
And we got a lot of money for a good cause.
Yeah, we did.
Doing that, so.
We did. Rank your preferences: solo, duo, or trio. Trio.
I would probably... I mean, solo is out of the picture for sure. That is not even a question. Duo, if a lot of things is happening that I want to talk about, because then it's kind of like a solo cast, but my duo partner is just like helping me out. And trio for most of it, I would say as well. When I'm in a yapping mode, I want to be duo, I think, just because I want to yap.
You can yap on a trio.
I can yap, yeah.
It's actually quite nice going on a big yap on trio because it gives the other person a break to just kind of like chill a little bit. Like when
That's
you
true.
guys went on your healer thing, I was still listening,
Yeah.
clearly, but it was nice to just listen for a change.
Understand.
What about you, Robin?
I think when it's very interesting stuff, like when we're actually in Mythic and there's like a lot going on, then I think duo. Generally, when it's boring, like right now, then trio. And I think solo is just, it's not that entertaining.
I mean, you do solo all day when you stream.
Yeah. But I think that's also different. Like, obviously,
Because
we
you have
are...
like dead air a lot.
Yeah, also we're interacting with chat, obviously, but I think when you're streaming, then it's like way more chat interaction and also different chat interaction, because it's usually people that are there just because of you, right? And not because of the race or an event or whatever. So it's just a different sort of interaction, I think. Even though technically you're doing the same, yeah.
Yeah. What about you, chat? Do you prefer solo, duo, trio casters?
That is a good question.
Oh, who's your favorite duo? That's a good question.
Ooh.
Ooh. Or trio. Whichever you prefer, I guess.
Lorgorgans go.
That's your favorite to watch? Or are you just saying that because he pays you?
I'm not getting paid more to say that. But I think Lorgorgans go is a funny duo because they're all both like massive and full of muscle, right? Lorgorg is unintentionally sometimes very funny, and that's just entertaining to watch. I know, I like it.
That's the correct answer, Paul. You're
Darkmech getting a
best.
lot of love here.
That doesn't surprise me. Darkmech he's incredibly charismatic.
Yeah.
He knows how to hold a conversation, and he's pretty informative about the game.
I am there for hardstyle and the biceps. It's a huge biceps, look.
Huge. Damn. She hit the gym.
I did not. At all.
Just naturally swole. Nice. You like me more now that I started talking about Vampire Diaries? I'm after the shift ends in 10 minutes. I'm gonna go watch Vampire Diaries with my smash burger.
Darkmech is coming on after us at 8.
Oh.
So you leave in 8 minutes.
Yeah.
We stay on for another hour. And then Darkmech and Krista. End of the night or cap of the night or
Have you
however
guys
wanna say it.
streamed? Have you guys casted with Krista yet?
Yeah.
For an hour.
How was it?
But tomorrow I'm doing 4. It was good. It was Darkmech, Krista and me. It was good. You know? We didn't talk about that much stuff because it was splits, you know? And I don't remember. Kind of the days are floating in a lot.
I went live
I
today
don't
without
think
realizing it's Saturday. I don't stream on Saturdays.
I think I've
I
had
love
good
Krista.
shifts the entire start here, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, how was it getting yeah, how was it getting another girl on the cast? Because we've not had another female caster in a while. I think it was just me and you, right?
Yeah,
On
I
the
don't think we
roster?
ever had anyone else, right?
No, we
Yeah.
finally have another one.
Yeah.
Collecting them like Pokemon. I'm excited to cast her though.
She's playing Pokemon all day long.
Is she?
Yeah. Like not the Pokemon Go, but the like actual card game. On
Oh, the
phone.
TCG.
Yeah.
I do love TCGs. I do love TCGs. Do you have an eye level update on the main roster now? Yes. It is.
Do we?
Oh, I mean,
What do you
since we went into Mythic.
Yeah.
Oh.
We have that from a couple hours ago.
Yeah, exactly. A couple of hours ago, pre-M+, 652.8.
Oh, how's the prog going today? Yeah, really good. We finished our Mythic Gallywix kill. Heroic Gallywix kills this morning. Only a couple of wipes on that. Wasn't too bad. I don't think we lost much time. Got good loot. Really good loot. And then we just we pulled first 2 Mythic bosses. They both went down within first
like one pull. Pretty good. And now we've just been hitting Min Plus. Wildy finally has his braces.
Yeah. I'm gonna check something actually, because one big talking point, every single tier is raid comp.
Yes.
And although we cannot say what raid comp the guilds will play on like the last bosses or the really hard bosses, because obviously on these early bosses that you know you will one-shot, you might stack, let's say, 2 hunter or something because there's a hunter weapon or something that a hunter wants on that boss, etc, etc, etc. But that being said, we still saw differences between Method and Liquid, where Liquid played Resto Druid and Method did not. Liquid played double Monk, not Fistweave, what's it called? Windwalker Monk, and Method played one. So I want to check what Echo did, because I have not checked that since.
I have gotten info. Echo played at least double Mistweaver, Resto Druid, and Priest. So they opted for the healer comp that Liquid was showing as well, and instant dollars.
Okay.
So we are currently the outliner with playing double disc, double Mistweaver instead of the Resto Druid. But I think we do have the option to swap to Resto Druid as well. Thanner has played Resto Druid a lot in the splits. Surar would be a Mistweaver option in his place. Or Crystallized is Resto Druid as well, which then would probably fit a little better, because then you would swap him out from Priest to the Resto Druid.
Yeah.
If we want to play that comp, maybe the double disc is better. Like, there's a reason that we're playing it, right?
Yeah.
One very interesting thing I see though from the Echo boys.
What's the tank comp?
Yeah. Blood DK, Prot Paladin.
Alright.
So no warrior.
Is who's on Prot Pally? Is it Miras?
No, Maris is DK. So Tief on Pally.
Really? Tief Prot Pally. Okay.
Tief has played a lot of Paladin. I've played high keys with Tief last season, and his favorite spec is Paladin. He has invested a lot of time to like get into everything and min-max stuff and learn more. He loves the spec, so I think it's no question that he would play the Paladin.
Yeah.
If you really like a spec, you're just gonna be that tiny little bit better on it, I think.
Yeah.
And I think Maris is just known for Blood Decay. He seems to love Blood Decay because Echo has played it a lot, and whenever it's being played, it's usually Maris playing it as well. So I'm not surprised. I think Instant Dollars also brought the Blood Decay, right?
Yeah, but they went Blood DK Prot Warrior. So Prot Warrior seems strong.
Yeah.
And Echo has elected to not use it. At least for the early kills. Like I say, this is nothing set in stone. This is at least for the early kills. Because from both Method and Liquid, we saw Prot Pal, Prot Warrior. And then the healer comp changed a little bit.
Oh. Some familiar faces going on the whiteboard.
Very
Dan,
nice.
Shaken, Perk, Krista. Dark Mac. Oh, Royburn, you look cute. And Logok. Jesus, my hair colour doesn't suit me. It looks like a wig.
I love how big the face of Darkmech is. It's huge.
Yeah. Hello.
What are we gonna do with that?
Anything we want to do with them.
Okay, you know what? I think we should take... Each of us picks one of those. Chat doesn't see it yet, but we're gonna show you in a second. Each of us picks one person from that thingy, from the list, and then you have to draw the body to it.
That could be very fun.
Yeah.
But Rage Darling is leaving very soon, so you have to be quick if you want to get in on the action.
How about we one after another draws, and then we show it to chat afterwards?
I'll watch you guys do it.
All right.
Yeah. I am going to leave in 60 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
And Vampire Diaries is calling.
It is. I need my Stefan and my Damon. They are calling.
Understandable, for sure, for sure.
For sure, for sure. It's a good idea, though.
Wait, no.
Wait?
I was looking at the donation goal. But
Same. Also, I thought it was on 305.
Oh, don't tell me.
Guys, we are only $190 away from our next donation goal. That is actually insane, considering we're not even properly into Mythic yet. You guys have raised over $1,000. That's incredible. Actually incredible.
Oh, we did have a $5 donation. Anonymous, though, so we don't know who. And it was just a normal donation, so I don't have to put on a mustache again.
Aww.
It says good luck. Thank you so much
Thank
for that,
you.
whoever that was. Amazing. Even $5 means a lot for a good cause.
Yeah, for sure. It all adds up, guys. Right, well, in that case, I will take my leave. Thank you very much for having me on the couch, guys. It was super duper fun. And
Is Dark Max joining us now, or is he
No.
coming in when we're leaving?
yeah, they're swapping with us. Chris and
Oh,
Dark Max.
okay.
So it's you and me for an hour.
Oh, you're leaving me alone with Shaken?
I know.
No.
I am
Good
scary, I
luck.
know.
Good luck. But
Okay,
you can
then-
yap now.
You know what?
Yeah.
You're yapping, and I'm gonna draw, and then I'm gonna.
All right, that sounds good. So someone asked, who's the feral? So Fragnus was actually put on being a feral this tier, so he was being feral DH, but DH is so strong. Method has been playing 2 DH on some of the fights and probably looking forward as well. That means our Boomy player Coltra, and it just fits perfect this tier, that you have a Druid player that can both play Feral and Boomkin if you're using the Druid as a DPS, which other guilds have decided and elected to go with the rest of Druid to get the Druid buff. Method thus far has gone with the DPS Druid, and then if you have the weapon from One-Armed Bandit called Best in Slot, you can both use it as int and agi weapon, which is very good. And Jess is officially leaving now. I thought Royben had started drawing, but she's picking out a character, I think.
I need space.
Okay, alright.
And I need to think about who am I gonna
Who
draw.
are you picking?
Hmm.
Are you picking a raider first? A caster? Remember, you need to leave space for me as well, so we can
Yes.
leave them on for the
Okay,
next
you know,
shift.
you know what? We're gonna half.
Alright. Which comp looks good? Robin?
Hmm?
No, someone in chat said that comp looks good, and I'm just
Oh.
wondering which one. What I'm gonna do is swap off Jimmy for a second. We go to Nate. Oh. M+. Yeah, I mean, here in the M+ league, we're just looking for items, so I don't think comp is much of a discussion here. I can do you a favor. All right. No.
No.
Oh no. Oh. Here I am. I'm all alone. Royben is here to my left though.
I'm here.
But she's drawing. Good idea actually. Going for the... I don't know if you guys have actually seen this, but we have a whiteboard here and they have had raiders faces on magnets. And now we just got the casters ones as well. So Royben had the idea we're gonna draw the body to the magnet face. I don't know when we restart Mythic Prog. I hope it's any minute, but doubt it. To be honest, I hope it's tonight. But there also is a case where do you want to reveal something just before you go bed? So maybe we see Mythic Plus all day and we see Raid tomorrow. I don't know.
Oh no, do we have a... Oh, we do. I, by the way, picked Scrafter.
Okay.
You cannot look yet.
I saw a little bit. I'm sorry.
Stop looking. That is amazing. I think it's gonna be great. Wait, I need to... What does the method logo look like? I need it in my drawing.
It looks like an M with a circle around it.
Okay.
Kind of.
Oh no, what happened here? Holy moly. Something happened to my pen.
Oh no. Yeah, I mean, it was a little bit unfortunate to see 2 bosses down, getting super hyped. I was like listening to Royben and Darkmech on the couch, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
No?
It
Royben
was
and Rage?
Rage and me.
Yeah, okay. Royben and Rage on the couch. And I had just eaten breakfast at the hotel. And I needed showered before I got here. So I'm like, I put full volume blast on the phone. Jumped in the shower, took a shower, listening. And that was when we were doing the trash stuff. Trying to get some BOEs. And then we just left. Like, that's sad. And since then we have done a lot of Mythic Plus. But we are hopefully getting gear. We saw Wilder get the bracers for Fire Mage. Obviously he was playing that one dungeon, spamming it just for a specific piece. But I'm assuming the other ones are just doing the key that they have the best opportunity to get any upgrade. Basically, like if you have 2 drops from one dungeon and they're a decent amount upgrade, even though there's a bigger one from another dungeon, maybe it's smarter to do the one you have 2 options from. Just to have like a chance to get the best loot. Or most efficient loot, let's say.
I'm almost done shaking.
Yeah.
I think that is great art.
I'm not very good at drawing. So you have to bear with me when I'm doing the work.
Did you already think about who you want to draw?
I had an idea. But I was going for a caster.
Okay.
And you were going for a player.
Yeah.
So maybe I need to switch it up.
You can go for a caster if you have a good idea.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. There's a lot of Legos around here. I wonder who created this mess. We are done with splits. Yeah, we're done with splits in raid. We're doing keys now to... Basically all our mains are decided. We're now doing keys on the mains to get the best eye level we can before going into Mythic, yeah. That being said, we have killed the first 2 Mythic bosses, both one-shots. How's it going, Robin?
I'm almost done.
Almost done.
This is so much fun. Why did we not do this earlier?
Yeah. I guess we got reminded with the...
Alright.
With the magnets from the
I'm
casters. Alright, we are done. Are we rolling it to the viewers now, or are we showing after?
I think you're doing yours first.
Okay, I'm doing mine first. I will swap headset so I can wear that headset.
That is great art that I created over there. You guys will see soon.
I think. Will it even reach?
Read. There is absolutely no way.
I'll
It
try.
says read donations. All right. Reading donations. Wait, why did we go full studio cam? What was the... Okay. All right. We do have a $5 donation from Misc. I think that's how to pronounce it. Sorry if it's wrong. $5 with the message, put that mustache back on. There's absolutely no way. I might just, in the morning when I get my clothes ready, so I don't have to think about it. In the evening when I get it ready, and so I don't have to think about it in the morning, I might just put the mustache there as well. This one This one might not really. Wait, did I pronounce the name wrong? Chad is making a little fun of me. Yeah, actually, maybe next time I might as well just get it tattooed, like Perma wearing mustache. Anyways, this time we're gonna go with the one that's going down again. It was good. Okay, so you're just making fun of me for no reason, just to make me feel insecure about it. Okay, let's see. How do I do this? I need to fiddle here for a second because it's not that easy to get the thingy here away. Oh, it's Dutch? Okay. Let's see. I am excited to see what the Shaken is drawing and who he picked. If he went away from picking a caster to also picking a raider. I thought about picking Dragneo and like drawing him like a little angry yelling at the raiders, because Dragneo has been done a little bit of raid leading as well, and I think he's been doing an amazing job at it. I think some of you that are helpers that have helped in the splits might have heard it. There's also a couple of raiders doing raid leading. I know that, for example, Shed is one of them. He's also doing a great job from what I've heard so far. Here we go. We're back with the mustache. Alright, and we are still... Maybe we can swap. Did the Rage say that we are not allowed to swap ever, or... Barak, come on. Shaken? Did Rage say to not swap away ever, or was it just until she was finding her... Okay. Don't think we're going to see any Holy Paladin Mistweaver Monk. We're going to see a lot of Mistweaver Monks. So far, where did Royben go? So far we have had Liquid go in with double Mistweaver, Druid and Priest. We have had Method go in with double Mistweaver, double Priest. And we have had Echo go in with double Mistweaver, Druid and Priest. And Instant Dollars with a double Mistweaver, Druid Priest as well, I think. There's a lot of Mistweavers. Spread my pinky when I'm drinking from my Holy Shaker is what you're trying to say. If you haven't done that yet, check out Holy. I think right now I'm drinking something mint. Mint, green tea, mint something. It's really good. I can recommend. Oh, that's so good. That is amazing. Alright, chat, we are gonna show you this. This is freaking art. Okay, so we have a whiteboard here.
No.
And we do have pictures of the raiders and casters' heads on it. Alright?
I can maybe... Well, I can show my own magnet just to show the example.
So we thought we might as well make use of this, and we each picked one of those. That is perfect. And drew a body to it. I have picked Skövde, our new tank trial that has come from Fatshark, yes. First tier in Method, tanking with Nate this tier. And Shaken obviously has picked Darkback.
The big man
and
himself.
we are gonna show you what we have been drawing there. It's so good. I think it's really good.
I will try to roll out and be...
You're doing it?
I'll try. I just hit the set.
What is that cloak there?
Big reveal. I don't know. Can you help me out a little bit? Roll over the...
Yes.
And then we will turn it last minute.
You mean like this?
I think it needs to go up on the thing,
Up
actually.
on this here?
I think so.
We got this.
Otherwise, I don't think we have any space. Alright, big reveal, big reveal. Now we're very close.
Wait, we also got the camera prepped over there, actually. So we didn't even have to move it.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, okay, we're rolling back. We're going back, guys.
Rolling back.
Rolling back. I saw it happening and then I forgot about it. Rolling
With the
all
lighting and
way
everything.
back.
They have thought about
Oh.
everything here. And I
Okay,
don't want to
we're
block
ready.
it. Where's the camera?
It's
We have
over
the camera
there.
over there. Oh.
We should take a picture of this as well. Wait, I need my phone to take a picture.
Oh. There we go.
It is amazing. I think we need to turn it a bit so we see it from like actual front.
Yeah, I'll try.
And I just ran into the light here.
Whoa.
How do you like it, chat?
There we go.
Our drawings.
Dark Mech looks very happy though.
Scarfed to your left and Dark Mech to the right.
Got a little lollipop. Dark Mech looks very happy, I think. I mean, he's got everything he needs.
I thought you're not good at drawing it. This is actually pretty good.
No. If you look at it, it is not. But
I gave Scarfed a huge shield with the Method logo.
Yeah, and he's strong as well.
He's very strong. He has a very long neck as well. That is unintentional. And
one thing that is very impressive with him as well is he's wearing the shield like this, down. So it's barely protecting anything, but his, let's say, right pec is what it's protecting.
It's a heavy shield, okay.
But then he also has the tricep of a god. Just, wow.
Yeah.
Impressive, really.
Alright.
So we will leave this up for the next casters, and we will see if they have some additions for us in the future, maybe.
Yes. But I want to take a picture before we...
You can do that. I mean, you're not going to delete it.
Deleting this.
No. Yeah. Oh. Wow. The little,
Alright.
what's it called? Gubbstone.
Thank you so much, production, for the camera
grunt.
swap.
Thank you, production.
I love it. All right.
Let's. She's had her time, you know.
When
which
does the
one?
raid
Which
start?
POV do you think, if you could pick one? Any dungeon you like?
Wait, who is with Nate? Is Wildy in there? Wildy.
Alright,
actually, Verb. We have seen Wildy a lot. I want to see Verb because they are on the PvP boss right now. And we need to see who is winning against who there.
Alright. We have Thanner in this group as well.
Mm. Who is the druid? Is it Cultra?
Is
that the...
I think that is the key guy.
Yeah. Alright, we might look for a trinket here again. There's like a ruby trinket that's, I believe, an intellect trinket only.
Could not tell you from the top of my head.
Yeah.
I knew I had my phone here somewhere. Oh.
Oh, did Verb just not get sent down for the PvP part?
Unlucky.
Oh,
but
no.
yeah, it is what it is. You win some, you lose some.
So, because it has been asked, I think, a couple of times in chat again now, when are we going to see the raid? We have already done raid. We have done all our splits. I do believe if we really need to do more splits, we do have options and characters left that could be put together to do more splits for one specific character, right? Especially with helpers. We have done the first 2 bosses on Mythic. We left in front of Rick Reverb. And we are not sure if we're going back to the Mythic raid today or not. It might be a full evening of just doing keys and get gear. But there is also a chance to go back. Maybe just go back, kill one boss, and then go dungeons again.
Yeah, could be.
Because that boss is going to give us loot as well.
Yeah, that's true. We are just as much in the dark as the viewers here, which is kind of unfortunate, but...
Yeah.
We know the general plan. Get gear, get strong, go back in raid. How long that will take, we don't know, unfortunately.
Yeah. Maybe we can find or
let's see up about some healer stuff.
Kena is running into us, and then we can ask him what the plan is. Kena usually knows.
Do you have any other healer changes? Do you like? You don't like? Last patch to this patch?
Holy Paladin, I don't like. Because it just feels super bad and useless. It was already, I think, not a good pick last year. And we did have guilds that didn't play Holy Paladin, at least not on every boss. For example, Brew Twister, you dropped the Paladin, played Red Paladin, played double press and Priest. And I believe that, I'm not 100% sure, but I think Liquid played double press, Priest and Shaman. No, Echo actually played that. So I think Paladin was already not good in that tier. It was just played because Paladin has always had a spot and it looked okay.
One thing that also messed up a little bit towards the end when it came to Queen Ansrak is obviously you need a Paladin in the raid because they have their own little buff and aura.
Yeah.
But when you can get that aura from a Ret Paladin or a Prot Paladin that both could free them themselves and someone else.
Right, yes.
Value on Queen Ansrak for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think Paladin is awful. I don't know what exactly happened or why, but it just feels weak. It doesn't really do good healing. You went from the build that tier you played where you had to hard cast as a melee healer that felt awful, but at least did some output to not having to hard cast again, but just not having output. So I think that healer felt awful.
A little bit of an identity crisis, I think, on the Holy Paladin.
Honestly, I would say even Druids have an identity crisis. Druid is like I mean, Druid has good output, so it's not really a we need to talk about this. But I think identity crisis, as in Druid, has always been the hot healer, right?
Yeah.
When you think about Druid, it's like, just throw around a couple of rejues and wild growths and whatever you have, just give me one hot. You still do that, but the thing that in fact is healing now is your regrowths, which is the direct heal that you have.
Yeah, and you only cast the hots so that your regrowths cast less mana or cost less mana.
So I would say it's not really the Druid anymore that it used to be. That has like throwing around leaves to give people hots. You just actually need to stand there and hard cast. Once you're ramped, you want to stand still and just regrowth one after another.
It feels a little bit wonky when you see, especially when I see the rest of Druid go for their ramp. They're like, oh, I'm putting out rejuves, but like I'm looking to put rejuves on people that need the hot, of course, but you're really just putting out rejuves to put out rejuves, and then you start spamming regrowths.
Yeah. I mean, regrowth still is a hot, kinda, yes, but you're not really healing with the hot part. You're healing with the direct heal that you're doing.
Is it still the 3 swift men you go into 3, or is that not
you're not playing the talent anymore.
You don't, okay.
It exists, but you're just not playing it because it's not very good. You also don't play the incarnation that you have, the tree form. You play Convoke usually.
Okay.
It just was a little better. And I think another healer that has been a little sad was Resto Shaman, even though it has been played last year. It has struggled so hard on mana. It was insane. While you had healers like Paladin or Evokers or Priests, they could turn off their mana bar and not have it in their UI at all.
Yeah.
You had a Shaman that without the innervate from a Druid, it was unplayable. You just didn't have mana after 10 seconds into the boss fight. And then it's just not fun to play. And I think they also have a little identity crisis because Blizzard tried to have them be like the Farseer hero talents that's more like around Primordial Wave and like Healing Wave and Healing Surge, more that and less of the chain heal stuff. They implemented a talent that works a little like the thing that priests have, where if you Healing Wave, it like cleaves a little bit, something like that. But it's like just so badly tuned that no one's playing that anyways.
Yeah.
And historically, shamans have always had tier sets that are just awful, that are your talents suggest you to play this play style, but then your tier set says,
completely
well,
opposite.
just don't do this, do the opposite, and then it never fits together, so shaman has also been awful. But I think the worst healers that have changed in a bad way, Paladin and Shaman. Druid is like, I can live with it because it just does good output.
Yeah, and they in this tier is like, you might get a spot in some guilds, you might not get a spot because other Druid specs don't look too hot either. I think Resto Druid would feel a lot worse if Boomkin was super poppin'.
Yeah.
Because then no one would play Resto Druid, right?
That's true. Did they change Holy Priest to like renew? Are you actually casting that now? I didn't know that. I think Holy Priest was just literally. I talked to a healer friend that's like he's only playing priest, whatever priest spec is needed, and he said for fun, I'm gonna miss heal, flash heal, heal, flash heal, heal, flash heal, heal, because that was the rotation. You flash heal to get a buff that makes your next heal be stronger, and it's stacked up to 2 times. So I don't know. Now someone is writing something about renew. So maybe
yeah, but maybe
Holy
that
Priest
is the
has changed
thing.
as well.
It's just not a spell you press at all anymore.
Yeah, you didn't press it last year, at least. Alright, what are we looking for in this dungeon here? Or actually, did you want to say something? You're not really playing yourself anymore, right? You kind of
No.
gave up.
Yeah. Happily so, actually.
After your failed trial in Method that lasted around 10 minutes.
I mean, you can look at it that way. I don't look at it that way. I know from, obviously, I took the conversation with Biff myself. I could have stayed in, been a split helper, done the dungeons like all of these fine gentlemen right here, and just know I'm 99% surely a bench player. And that was not something I looked forward to, so then I'd rather just not play.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I think it's a lot of work you need to put into this whole race to world first rating, and if you know you're not gonna get to play anyways, do you really want to invest that much time?
Especially, yeah, and I had my like full-time work as well, and I had my plan like moving after the race and so on, so it just, with that in mind, it just didn't fit for me.
Yeah, I can relate to that. I would think about it 5 times as well if I knew I wouldn't get to play. Wanna see Quep. This boss has a cool little change actually.
Alright.
When the beams in the middle spawn, you didn't have an indicator where they're spawning. Just on the pillar in the middle, you would see the
Yeah, you had
the
to
things
look at
coming
the
out.
turrets.
Now there's a visual effect for it actually. It's really good.
Because that was kind of annoying. Yeah.
It was. Gonna see it in a second. It's I like that Blizzard is trying to make visuals be a lot easier to see.
Yeah.
Maybe we get to see it. Maybe the boss dies. Oh, I think the boss is gonna die. Oh no.
We
It's
see
coming.
it.
Oh, there we go.
We see it.
It's so good.
It was very short-lived, but we saw it.
Is there a strat to not open those chests yet? What chests are we talking about?
I have no idea.
Same.
Did we even check the loot from the other dungeon? Or did we skip away?
We didn't really. I was trying to see it, but we didn't really see it.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm putting you on the spot and maybe I haven't thought about it. But do you feel like healing in current WoW retail is in a good state overall? Like not just classes, but like healing overall in a good state? Or if it's bad, what would be your ideal state? Maybe you don't know how to get there, but maybe this is like...
I don't know how to get there, but I think healing is in an awful spot. It feels like you're not powerful enough as a healer.
Okay.
But then on the other side, you can just be replaced by a prot paladin playing some healing talents and just healing as much as you do as a healer.
Yeah.
Kinda. But I think tanks are in an equal spot where you're just not strong enough as a tank anymore. You're reliant on your whole party to help with like kiting and stops and kicks and externals from the healer, which just makes it unfun to play. And I think it's similar with the healers that I don't know, there's some things are just frustrating because it requires your DPS players to press buttons, and in pack groups it's barely happening, and it's like a lot of one-shot stuff, which is just, I don't find it fun to have to work around getting one-shot, because for some classes it's just not
Are we
possible.
speaking keys here or both keys and raid?
Oh, keys kinda?
Okay.
You mean raid?
Yeah, I mean in general, yeah.
Honestly, I think in raid it's fine. I don't think in raid you could do anything massively wrong with healing, because it's just you have damage events, you assign healing cooldowns, and then you have to just press your buttons and heal, and you have stuff where you need to react to. I think that's actually a pretty cool
but
thing.
So I'm just coming from this. This is me. I'm not playing devil's advocate because I do kind of agree with this, but also am I allowed to have an opinion when I don't play currently? But if you think about it from the PvP's perspective, PvP is kind of in a weird state because there's so many procs, so many things you have to keep track of. Everything stacks on top of each other, and when they get the creme de la creme, you just one-shot some guy.
Yeah.
And if you don't press the perfect personal for it, you know, you're just losing. And a lot of the, at least old school PvPers that talk about this, you have people like Ben Rookie that has been very open about this and so on, that it used to be that a Frostbolt from a mage just did damage, right? We're not in that state anymore.
Yeah.
And the healing is not really in that state anymore. And Holy Paladin is kind of like the perfect example, where before, Holy Shock did healing. You did one Divine Light, you like topped someone basically. Like in Cataclysm as an example. Word of Glory did good healing and so on. Now we're not in that state. A lot of the healers are like, I'm pressing this button to, your Holy Priest example was perfect. I press this button to buff that spell, and then that spell does this. Or I do this to do that, to do this, get this proc and do that. And I feel like when you're in that state, a lot of stuff becomes very complicated to calculate. And then you feel like Holy Paladin did in Fyract here, where you had pretty good numbers, but in my opinion, it kind of felt awful to play, because you feel like none of your buttons do any healing, and then everything you do is just passive damage, like healing on everyone. And you see, back then I think it was like, was it 2 million or 200,000 HPS? I don't remember what numbers we were on,
either.
but it was like a decent number, and what is doing healing, I was like, oh, this passive effect from this, and this passive effect from this, and this passive. Like, I think a perfect world for healing would be, you have very clear identities on all of the healers. Let Disc be some ramping, because I do find the ramping in retail way more interesting than how it is in like classic WoW. And when I say classic WoW, I mean Cataclysm right now. And the classes are way more complicated and way more hard, and I do enjoy that aspect. However, I kind of want chain heal from a shaman to actually do something. I want Holy Shock to be strong.
Yeah.
I want the beacon healing to like have some special effect or something. Like in Kata, it's super simple. Like you heal your beacon target, you get a thing, and you can put it on your tank. You're like the tank healer for that fight, and all of a sudden you're getting a lot of holy power from that. And your holy power spenders being useful. Like in the tier I played with Fyract, your holy spenders were absolute horsecock.
Yeah.
So
I agree with that. Like it's a lot of borrow power that we healers have. Like I was doing Holy Paladin split, and my Paladin is not amazing geared, but I look at my healing breakdown, and it's like, if you take all the things together, that is not buttons I press, but stuff that procs from me pressing buttons, like the ring, for example, it's like 30% of my healing or even more was just like random stuff procking without me doing anything.
Yeah.
Why can I not be the one doing that healing, right? Why does it have to be passive stuff just procking? So I agree, healers are just not strong enough, and I think CDs don't have enough impact. Like if I think the only CD that's really like, holy shit, this CD is gonna carry is Evangelism from a Disc Priest, or like a big Disc Priest ramp. Everything else is like, I press Wings on Paladin, and it's like, I don't really feel that I'm in Wings, right?
yeah,
I do a Flourish ramp on Druid, but it's like, they nerfed Flourish so much, I still notice it, but I don't think the difference from ramping without Flourish and then pressing Flourish is like not as big as I would think a cooldown would be, right?
I agree, but I'm not sure it is that the cooldown isn't strong enough. I just think that it is, if you take Wings as an example, when your healing spells do nothing, and you pop Wings and you do 20% more healing or 30 or whatever the number is, you still do nothing.
Yeah.
Like if Holy Shock did like 30% of someone's HP when you pressed it, and then you popped Wings and it did 50, you would like, okay, now I'm feeling it, you know?
Yeah.
Or let's say you have some cooldown that, I'm just saying a thing, you have something that when you crit you get a big effect, or you get a proc, or like guarantee a proc, and when you're playing normally you get that sometimes, but when you press your cooldown you get that on every cast. Like even though you don't have to make that spell super cool, I feel like that effect just makes you feel very strong. Like, ooh, when I have this proc, I'm strong.
Yeah.
And I get it like every once in a while when I play normally. But when I pop my cooldown, I can guarantee it with this spell. I feel like those effects feel very good when you're a healer, because then you can know like, oh, this is a panic damage event, I press it, or oh, I need to prepare with this. Because I do enjoy, like I said, let Disc Priest be a ramp class, let this be a ramp class, but I also want like default spells to actually feel like they're doing something, because then it's way easier to balance as well. The problem that happens when you stack all of these passive effects on top of each other, you nerf everything to the ground and everything just feels bland, and it's like...
I agree.
Yeah. Kind of unfortunate.
Yeah. So we agree on healers not being in a good state.
Yeah, I would say so. Especially because, I mean, I play Cataclysm. I mentioned it like 3 times in this conversation. But I don't like Atonement in Kata, because I play Disc Priest there.
Is it different there?
Oh, it's horrible. You press Smite and it just heals for the damage.
Oh, so if Smite does 300 damage, you heal for 300?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you same with Holy Fire. So Smite and Holy Fire is like your damage buttons.
Yeah.
But and it also only heals around, so like you never heal range with Atonement. You only heal the tank, sort of.
That sounds awful.
Like the tank and melee group, right? Or close.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't like that type of Atonement. I would want some ramp or have some fun like that. But as a Disc Priest in Kata, you have no cooldowns. Like, you have Evangelism, or the old version, or you do 5 damage spells, and then you get 5 stacks, and you get your wings on the back. That Archangel, it's called. Sorry, not Evangelism. Yeah, Archangel. So you have that, but it doesn't feel like a cooldown, and like Barrier kind of sucks, especially in 10 man at least. Like the DK AMZ is stronger, way stronger than your like Priest Barrier.
Yeah.
It's like that kind of feels really bad, but you're still very strong as a healer just because your healing buttons do stuff.
Yeah, I agree. I'm totally on your side. Another POV, another dungeon though.
Yeah.
Healer POV, as we're just talking about healers.
Yeah, he's fist weaving. In dungeons, fist weaving is kind of bland, I think.
I think he was fist weaving in Red as well.
Yeah, he
actually.
is. But I think it's a little bit more complicated is the wrong word. But you have 20 people instead of 5.
Yeah.
Like in 5, it's kind of easy to keep hots on everyone, and every kick does everything to everyone.
But I think it's interesting. I don't know what the other guilds did, because everyone went in with double Mistweaver. Thenner was playing the Chi build, which is the melee fist weaving build.
Yeah.
And FTM was playing the Yulon build, which is the ranged caster build thingy.
Do we have FTM Pov? We can see what he does now.
Yes, we do have.
Because he should also be in keys, right?
Oh.
Oh.
We don't have FTM
Bird
POV.
dog.
We will fix it for sure. Not sure what.
I could have seen that we.
Not sure if it's just not working or if he's not playing right now. Wait, we
that's
can
so
have
missed
a quick look at the caster room and figure out. Not the caster room. This room. FTM is sitting there and playing, so I think we just have a technical issue there that we have to fix.
Wait, look how still he's sitting. Compared to
He's
everyone
not
else.
moving.
Everyone else is animated in some way, right?
Okay, maybe it's not a technical issue. Maybe FTM just froze IRL.
Like you see his hand move a little bit when he's clicking, but
Yeah,
not
you're
much.
right.
That is crazy.
I'm gonna write that. Yeah. There we go.
Wow, he is locked in.
Yeah.
Oh, he's talking now, he's moving.
Alright, then we right now do not have the FTM POV, but we will find someone else. Thanner. Found someone. We
Found
just
him.
stay here. Nice mustache. Thank you.
But
I
fist-
think I'm allowed to take it off now, right?
Yes, for sure.
For sure.
Fist weaving does a lot of damage.
It hurts. Ow. Like, why is the glue on it so strong?
Otherwise, it wouldn't. Yeah, I think I don't have that pain because it just sits on top of my already
My mom's crying.
beard, you know?
Oh. That is true.
But look at this overall in this key.
Yeah, Mistweaver is pumping. It does like a lot of damage because you have there's like a new talent that empowers your crackling Jade Lightning actually.
Okay.
So whenever you press Thunder Focus T, your next crackling Jade Lightning is dealing 200% more damage and it's cleaving. It's like soft capped on 5 targets.
Yeah.
It looks really cool. So you're kind of like a little bit of a caster because you're actually hard casting the crackling. But it does so much damage. It is crazy.
Yeah, 1.2 mil overall in this key is kind of... I mean, that's good.
Yeah. Who's in the party? We have Thenner, Matteo, Verb, Nate, and Weldy.
Yeah.
Okay.
So full in-house key.
Do you know of anything that's good in this dungeon, loot-wise?
Oh, I remember playing this in BFA. Oh. No, I don't remember actually.
Maybe just random pieces. I mean, we also kinda... Obviously, it doesn't make sense to just go for that, because you always want to do a dungeon where you can get the upgrade as well. I said it before, maybe just a random piece for catalyzing it.
Yeah.
But we also need crests. We need to cap out our crests so we can upgrade stuff for the bosses that are harder. We have a crest cap of 90, and you definitely want to fill that and have everything spent and upgraded when you hit the first wall.
Yeah, but we don't think Rick Reverb is a wall, right? So
no,
don't
that
we think
one's
we're
not a wall.
close? Because first boss gives us 10, second boss gives us 10, Rick Reverb will give us 10.
Yeah.
So then we have 60 left.
Yeah.
And you get 12 for a key.
I don't know. I think something 10 to 12, yeah.
So, and we have done like quite a bit. Like Wildy for sure will be capped.
Yeah, he has been doing a lot of dungeons.
Yeah. Because he also was allowed to do dungeons when everyone else was still doing Gallywix on some characters.
Yeah. It has to hurt. It's called the pain of beauty. It's not normally that the mustache glued to my face hurts. Gotta check this mustache. I really want to know. It's easier to know what we have to deal with and just sit here and know, okay, we're just gonna deal with this for the rest of the evening, than sitting here guessing and having like the tiny little bit of hope that we're gonna see more mythic progression.
That is true.
And then it's never happening.
I put on a shirt today. I'm like, we're stepping into Mythic. We're going in.
Yeah.
I'm dressing up, looking fancy. And it's been Mythic Plus for the entire time I've been here.
After 2 boss kills.
Yeah, but that was this morning, and I just saw it on stream, right? I did not. I wasn't here at the venue even, so.
Oh wait, Spen is here. Spen the Yapper.
Yeah. Oh,
do you want to join us?
So we have been
Ladies and gentlemen.
we have been saying that you are a big yapper in the guild.
The biggest
And,
yapper, not just a big yapper. You're actually the biggest yapper. You can if you want to. Yeah.
You have to activate this thing then. Boop. Hello, Spen.
Hello.
Spen, the master yapper, playing Warlock. Are you done with the farming dungeons, or just...
Yeah.
You have everything that you needed?
Yeah.
No more upgrades?
I have nothing left.
Have you been just lucky with getting what you need quickly?
I mean, I got a lot of gear from the raid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm 659. I love
That
it.
is
I think it's
good.
the highest world.
Yeah.
What?
That looks very good.
Yeah.
You
If someone
actually-
has a website, they can pull it up maybe.
Yeah, it was very
we
close.
do have it over there. We could go check it.
Yeah, you can go look
But
pull it up if you
we
want.
believe you.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you say that, holy moly. And here I am. Here I am hoping for Shelley to be lucky so he has a chance to get in, but he said he got totally screwed over with gear, and
Yeah.
Spen was the lucky one. And now you're sitting here saying I'm the highest item level in the world.
I mean, he wasn't lying then, yeah.
Yeah. That is amazing. So we're sitting here and we're watching these keys being done, and we're very bored. We don't like it because what we want to see is mythic progression, obviously. And we're wondering if you know if you're going back to doing mythic bosses tonight. Or is
I
that
don't
just
believe we are. I think it's M+ for today, and then Mythic tomorrow.
So you're gonna go back and help your teammates get some loot, or?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for a group to be done with the key before I help trade it.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Helping the peasants that still need gear.
Yeah, that's right.
How's the splits then? Do you think? Do you think the raid overall got very good loot, or?
I think so. Most people are happy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
There's some that obviously got unlucky, but
always
happens.
Yeah. So what we have noticed this time around, we have been complaining a little the last years, and you have been with us the last year already, that we were kind of slow with like splits and distributing loot. We got a lot better. We have the feeling that this time we were zooming. We were so much faster than Echo, which is like the guild we can directly compare to because they start when we start. Liquid, I believe we have been doing good compared to Liquid as well. What is your feeling? Do you think splits were freaking amazing, or was there something you say?
Yeah. I mean, we did a little bit different plan than Echo with less normals, which probably is the reason why we were faster. Don't think it.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, bosses take the same amount of time regardless of
So you just did a little less splits, you're saying?
Yeah, we did less normals. I don't know how much
Yeah.
heroics they did and stuff like that.
I think they did 2 less heroics actually.
Okay.
Overall.
I mean, maybe it just depends. I don't think it really matters how much time. Like, if we spent, like, I think it's like a little bit, few less hours.
Yeah.
But if they leave the raid with higher eye level, if they're 0.1 average higher, 0.2 average higher, like it's probably more worth to take a little bit more time.
Yeah.
I don't know what their eye level is. I don't know what our eye level is.
I mean, on the first 2 bosses you guys did, but that is before upgrades. That is before M+, of course. I think you guys were like a full eye level higher.
Okay. I mean, then I think we're owning.
Yeah, you see here, Liquid was 651.7, and you guys, I think, was 652.8.
Okay.
And then Echo 651.3.
I mean, if that was true, then we're owning for sure.
Yeah, I think we are.
Yeah, yeah.
But it could also be like, I don't know, maybe someone in, I don't know, I have no idea. I hope you're owning, but
yeah.
Because with the more normals from Echo, right, it would be to get more rings from Gallowix, more Eye of Kazans.
Yeah.
But if they then do less heroic Gallowixes, because I think Liquid did 15, you guys did 20.
Yeah.
And then if Echo did around the 15 number as well, I mean, then they get less heroic versions of Eye of Kazan and rings, so... Yeah, we'll see how it pans
Yeah, we'll
out.
see in a day or two. I think we'll have the full picture of everything and see how it ends up.
Yeah.
But like right now, I mean, we're faster, so it was better, right?
Yeah.
And everyone, the morale is feeling good.
Yeah, I mean,
hyped, happy.
everyone's hyped, everyone's ready.
I saw there was even a nerd scream after the second boss. What was that all about?
I have no idea.
We did hear a couple of nerd screams actually in the Gallowix splits yesterday. Whenever we saw a ring or
Yeah,
Eye of Kazan dropping,
loot,
I think the
I don't know if you
luckiest.
heard the double Priory drop we had.
No, what did you get there?
With the double trinket.
Trinket
from
in
Priory.
one run?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, let's go. That is amazing. I think we're doing great. I can't wait to go back to Mythic, and I'm sad that you said now you don't believe we're seeing Mythic today anymore.
We'll see, but I don't believe so.
No.
Yeah. We have seen one interesting thing. I don't know how much you are up to date because you're obviously focusing on other stuff. That Echo has done the first 2 bosses and then pulled Lock and Stock a couple of times.
I saw a few polls. I didn't really watch them yet, but yeah, I saw. It looks spicy, I guess.
It does, yeah. But I think our plan, because you guys were standing in front of the boss and we got really hyped and like, let's go 3 out of 8, and then you left. But you stood in front of Rick, so I believe we're gonna go to that boss next anyways.
Yeah, it's
no
gonna be
matter
Rick next, and then after that, I don't know between the other two what we're doing yet. We'll probably pull both and see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because on that note, also Instant Dollars did that, basically. 15 pulls on both.
Yeah.
Just to test the bosses, I guess. Don't know if that is... Because both Liquid and Echo were like probably testing weaker stuff off stream and so on. Like Liquid turned the streamers off yesterday after they killed Rick Reverb. So I'm assuming they pulled the boss just for weakers. And then that's what I'm assuming also Echo did on Lockensprocker.
Yeah, getting early information just so analysts and other people can get like a more complete picture of how the boss looks on Mythic and the timers. Basically, what they were doing probably.
Yeah.
Another hot topic as well, comp-wise. Obviously, it's not fully locked in, but we saw from Echo they're running Blood DK and Prot Paladin, which means no Prot Warrior. And everyone else is running a Resto Druid thus far. Do you think... do you have any opinions about this, or are you just full YOLOing everyone else?
I have
Yeah, exactly.
no opinions on what tanks and healers are good.
Okay.
You need to ask about what Warlock spec are you playing. How many imps are you gonna have in your ramp? That's what he knows.
I saw some... I've heard a lot like, oh, Warlock aren't looking too hot this tier. Obviously, you have the one, but not looking too good. I saw some kill with 2 Warlocks from one guild. I don't remember who it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, Liquid had 2 on Reverb.
Yeah.
I mean,
No
they can
idea.
play it, but I don't think it's particularly good.
Yeah.
Yeah. And usually you would think, I mean, THD has been playing for them for so long, and usually it's like the guy holding down the Warlock fort there, so they have some idea, maybe we'll see. Any other ideas or thoughts you have before you want to go back
I
to
don't
your...
think I got much more.
Alright.
Did you already have dinner? You had it a long time ago, right?
Yeah, I ate already.
Oh, all right.
You like the food here?
Yeah,
Better than last
it's
time,
good.
or is...
Yeah, it's good.
That's nice. Very nice.
I remember chicken nuggets fan.
Am I?
You had something. There was something about chicken nuggets last time when the race was over.
Kana ordered me the
you
plant
got
nuggets.
Yes, right.
Those were
He
not...
was so disappointed.
Yeah, I mean,
That was
well,
the
when
thing.
you present nuggets and then they come as the plant version, like, I mean,
Right. Yes, that was the thing.
how can you not be disappointed in that?
That is
for
true.
sure.
All right, we don't want to hold you
Yeah.
here for a lot longer because you do have stuff to do and help the other guys. Thank you so much for hopping in and giving us the disappointment of the day that we're not seeing more Mythic pulls likely. And good luck.
Congrats on the loot.
Grats on the loot, definitely. Holy moly, that item level. It feels good. Honestly, I think so far we have like insanely good vibes.
Yeah.
We have done splits very efficiently. We have gotten a lot of good loot. We are confident in what comp we want to play. We have a good plan, it feels like. And everyone is like super hyped and this... I feel a lot of power and energy in here. I like it.
For sure. I mean, I think the very weird feeling, and I will just let everyone know here as a viewer, is we have been on the back foot since I started casting here, which is in Sepulcher. Every single tier method is fighting from behind.
Yeah.
The whole time. And we're like, we're getting closer, we're getting closer, we're getting closer. But now, if it comes to the gear, at least now with the splits, at least compared to like the plan of Echo, because they are both European as us, we kind of look at each other as like, wait, have we missed something? Like, why are we ahead right now? Like, eye level wise, the amount of runs in Heroic. And yeah, they did more normal, they did that, and that takes time for sure. But you're kind of like, wait, did we screw something up? What is going on? Which is kind of a weird feeling, but I think as time passes, as we see this eye level come on in the Mythic kills where everyone is like starting to not use their upgrades, but haven't gone through like the easy stuff, get the good items you can replace in Mythic Plus and so on, and you see the high eye level numbers still, and you're like, I guess we did good. I guess we did well.
I think it's a little trap that, especially as a viewer, you might settle for. Well, Method is always coming from like the underdog role, and it's always behind, and it's like only fighting for the third place, kinda, right?
Yeah.
But it's really good that no one else is feeling that. Like, no one in Method is actually going for, well, we just settle for it. That's just where we are and who we are now, right? We are like working on it every single tier, and obviously we keep saying next year is going to be better, next year is going to be better, but I think we have proven last year that we're not just saying it, it's actually happening. Last year was so insanely close, and right now we're doing so good in splits. It's obviously only splits, but splits and everything that's happening behind the scenes is part of the race. Like, the race has already started without being on a wall in Mythic progress right now.
Yeah, but our splits were always slower. That's the thing.
Yes,
always
and now it's not
slower.
anymore because we didn't settle for, well, that's just where we are and we're just always slower. We went for, well, that's what it is right now, but that's not what it's gonna be in the future, right?
Yeah.
And that's really amazing to see. So this time is actually our tier. I think this is
I
it.
hope so. I hope so. But I also love the thing we did with the Mugsies and Heroic as well, because that is something neither Liquid nor Echo did. They did like Mugsies separated from the rest.
Yeah.
We saw even in the beginning, Liquid didn't do one-armed bandits.
Yeah.
They separated that even. And so, although, because at the end of the day, Echo still did Mugsies 30-man in-house.
Mm.
Which means when we did a 30-man in-house, the only reason to not do it would be if you could split it with more people later on.
Yeah.
But now what happened was we got all the loot from normal, the bosses we found important killed, all the loot from Heroic, plus Muggsy, and got to decide what character is getting this loot's run, or like this run's loot. So, I mean, I'm rooting higher, but I think it's going very, very well.
Yeah. Small fun fact, actually, we didn't do all the, and I think that's impressive, we didn't do all the Muggsy and Gallowix heroics full in-house. We had like 2 or 3 helpers in most of the raids, which I was in on a couple of those bosses. Izzy was helping, that is in-house, but she's an analyst, right? And I know that FDM had a couple of healer friends, especially. They were like, hey, we need you, can you come? Where you know they are good, because they're also Mythic raiding, right? So I think we have had a really good plan, and a lot of people that are on like different levels that are just there and supporting. And I think that's also a thing that I just love about Method. The support that we have seen over the last years, amazing, and it just doesn't stop.
Yeah,
it's absolutely crazy to see. So I'm very happy about that. But I would be even more happy if we were not in dungeons right now.
Yeah, of course. I said today we would see Mythic for sure, and we did, so I didn't lie.
Yeah.
But I'm saying tomorrow we will see Mythic for sure.
There's no way we're doing another day of
there's no way.
of dungeons tomorrow, because it's already Sunday, and we need to keep in mind that Wednesday is reset, so we have Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, 3 days of doing whatever we need to do in Mythic.
Yeah.
We are gonna hit the wall. Like, I don't think that we are just gonna rush through the raid and one-shot everything or like kill it super quick.
Of course.
And you really, really, really want to get to the wall, whichever that's gonna be. I think lock and stock small wall, and then one-armed bandit bigger wall.
Yeah.
If that's not the super big wall, then latest Muggsy is gonna be a massive wall, I think. You want to get to that wall. This reset to, like, for a lot of reasons. You want more loot, so killing more Mythic bosses is more Mythic loot. You want to unlock vault options. The more bosses you kill, I think you need maximum 6 bosses to have the full 3 vault option. And you also want to like get knowledge, right? You want to give analysts a chance to work on stuff while you're doing maybe a re-clear even. That's always a question that's coming up as well. Once you hit the wall and you get to the reset, are you re-clearing? Are the bosses easy enough? Or are you just extending the lockout and only doing heroic splits or normal splits, right?
Yeah.
Why are you smiling?
Because the most random thing has just occurred to me.
Oh no.
Or happened to me. So, you all know Dan, the man, the war, the blaster.
Dan War?
Dan War.
It's his birthday.
It's always his birthday, so it's
every day.
Lucky for him.
Yeah.
He messaged me that a friend of mine told him to message me that I'm a rat.
And he actually did it.
Yes. Like, look at this. This is like my friend's name. Poppe says you're a rat.
Nice.
It's like, okay.
You have amazing friends, I think.
Oh yeah. They love calling me a rat. Especially like my Swedish in real life friends.
Mm.
But that Dan complied.
Yeah.
That is impressive work there, Poppe, for sure.
You know what? I don't want to like make you think bad about your friends, but I think he didn't have to convince Dan like a lot to do it, you know?
That
He
may
didn't
be
have
true.
to
That may
bribe.
be true. That may
I
be
think
true.
it might have been enough to just ask, you know?
Yeah. I am sad to not see Dan here. He usually is.
Mm. Same.
Always nice to see him here.
Oh, actually, Dan, before it all got planned, Dan linked me this German song, which is like Barbaras or Barbarbar. Maybe
Yeah.
you have seen the song before.
I've seen it.
And he said, let's learn this, which would be super funny because Dan doesn't speak German, and I think for someone that's not speaking German, it's really hard to learn. So I'm a little sad that he's not here, but I really want to learn that song with someone else. Maybe the Raiders might be too busy, so I might need a caster friend.
Don't look at
If we didn't put it anywhere as like a challenge or a charity or whatever, we're still doing it.
But
when
that
are
is
they raiding?
Yeah, I can't believe that actually happened. I just looked at my phone. I'm like, a DM from Dan?
It's actually also, you see it in Discord, it's the first message we have ever written with Dan in DMs.
Yeah. It's crazy.
A Perkis soundboard? Is there a soundboard of him for the song? I'm not aware of that. But yeah, we're likely, it's not a definite, but Span just said he does not think that we're going back to the raid today.
Yeah.
Which means for the rest of the day, the next 3 to 4 hours, maybe we're letting the raiders go to bed an hour earlier, but unless that's the plan, it's going to be until midnight. The next 4 hours, we are going to do dungeons, and we're coming back tomorrow, and then it's Mythic time.
How does it feel for Spandor? What must be a great feeling to do all of these dungeons? So you have no stress because you can't even get an upgrade.
That is crazy to me that he has everything already.
That is insane.
And then you see Wiley that has been farming workshop for a whole
Yeah, about
day.
the bracers, yeah.
Yeah.
That is interesting.
I was actually thinking about it today. If you're extremely lucky with all the loot you get, you can be done after, let's say, like 15 dungeons. If you're super unlucky, you might just need 50 dungeons instead of 15 to get all the loot you need. Like
yeah, I mean, it was probably...
Loot RNG luck.
We saw a lot with the Wildy bracers. They started off doing just a couple of clothies here, like another mage or something.
Yeah.
And then towards the end, it's like, okay, let's get every cloth user here
Yeah.
in there and get in the bracers, and it worked out after 8 or 9 or something runs.
Yeah.
But
there's not. Oh, Perk is actually like kind of German. He's Austrian, so it doesn't count. I think for him it would be easy to learn that song.
But unfortunately, me and Royben have to leave.
Yeah.
And you guys will have to settle for the amazing Dark Mech and Krista coming on the couch now for the last 4 hours of explosive, extensive, fun M+ gaming. So I think that is about it.
That is about it. I'm gonna be back tomorrow at some point. I think you also coming back
I
today?
will definitely be coming back tomorrow. I think I'm on with you.
Oh really? I think I might be only for 2 hours tomorrow.
Okay, then I think I'm... Let me go check. I will check this before we leave, and then we will let the casters know.
Dark Mech, before we leave, just that you know the lore behind this. We said we have to do something with the whiteboard, so we decided each of us just picks one face and draws the body to it. That was Shaken. I picked Skirfte, and I made him really strong with a huge shield to defend others. You fight that out with Shaken.
I think you look great. You're very happy. Yeah.
I took a picture of it, so if you want to like delete this and make your own thingies, just make sure to take a picture as well. I want to see it. 07. And I think with that said, unless you want to figure out when you're here on tomorrow.
I'm figuring it out.
We're likely not going back to raid today. We got that information, by the way, from Spen for you guys as well. It's M+ for the rest of the day.
It's Sunday tomorrow. I am on with Krista at 4. So same shift as today. I'm on with Krista, and then Royben. I will check. Then Rage Darling is from 5 to. So we're triple couch basically. 4 to 8 tomorrow, and Royben, you are on for 4 hours tomorrow. And you're on from 12 to 4.
All right.
And you're on with Lorgok, and for 2 hours, the first 2 hours, Rage Darling, and then Lorgok.
I think I should do like the arm wrestling thing with Lorgok.
Yeah, you can do it tomorrow.
Yeah. I do
great.
think I have a chance to win.
I think so as well.
And with that said, I'm gonna say 07 as well. Dark Mac and Krista are gonna be here for you guys for the next 4 hours for the rest of the shift. Thank you all so much for being here and spending time with us. Enjoy and have a great evening and a good night later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Have fun with the other casters. Smaller than Mike. And then the points.
What up, chat? How we doing? Hello, Krista.
Hello.
Fancy seeing you here.
Yeah, I didn't expect this. Definitely didn't see you the last 8 hours or so.
Nope, haven't seen you all day, and then I run into you here. And look what we're doing. Mythic Plus.
Wow. Exciting.
We love some M+. I was really hoping because we had evening shift that it was going to be the good stuff.
We were it was kind of being alluded to us that we were maybe going to see some raid today, and that still could happen.
I mean, it could.
But we are here watching some M+, which, you know, raiders come first. They know what's best, and they're constantly doing some math behind the scenes to figure out what is best for gearing, because this week isn't necessarily about getting as far as you can. It's getting the best gear for the, like, full Mythic week, which we can kind of just say is next week.
Yeah. Did you always think, like, when you started watching the Race World first, because I know I did, like, when I was a noob, and it wasn't as open as it is now, but did you always kind of, like, see the early guilds get these kills, like instant dollars, consequence, and things like that, and be like, what has happened to, like, what has happened to Method and Echo? Like, are they're just like off this tier? Like, because I used to be like, I never understood, like, the bigger guilds take so long to get rolling, and it's just all about the last boss. Like, no one from the top end cares about, like, boss 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't matter.
I didn't, but not because I was big brain. It's because, like, way back in the day when I first started watching, I think it was like Old Deer, where there was Method, and then, like, Limit at the time Limit had, like, started ramping up. I only had the Method stream open, so I never, like, paid attention, and it was on mute as well because I'd usually be working or something, so I couldn't even hear commentators talking about it. I would just have it open. And back in the day, we didn't have this amazing UI that we have now showing all of the information. So I just watched them, assuming they were going to win, because Method, for the longest period of time, was like the top dog. So I'd watch and be like, oh, yeah, this is just purely the first kills that you see.
Just the way it goes.
So
yeah, I do love where we've gotten to. Like, I even remember you would wait for, was it 3 guilds to kill?
Yeah, that's what I think.
3 guilds to kill the boss before you would release the kill video, and then we got to streaming with muted audio, so you couldn't hear anything, which I hated. I really did. And then we slowly, it was 5 guilds, and then we slowly broke the walls down to where it was just like, here's comms. And, you know, some guilds still aren't at that point. Some are. But it's, I don't know, it's cool to see all the ins and outs.
Oh, yeah. I remember watching the progression, and I may get a few details wrong here. So, chat, you're the biggest brain here. Correct me if I'm wrong. but it's like way back in the day. There was no Race to World First. And I remember even early on, there was like Emerald Nightmare where the VOD, or it was like logs or a VOD of, I think it was Exorcist, the guild, killed Xavius first. And then it was like something got leaked early, and I know other people were like pretty upset because they're like, whoa, not enough people killed it yet.
Yeah.
But then you moved on to like the next raids, and like middle of Legion is when Future, that guild, was made, and they're like, some of them were pretty high end raiders, but it was like the streamer guild, and they were like, we're gonna stream really high level prog. So that was one of like the highest level.
They were one of the first, yeah.
Yeah, they were one of the highest level teams you could watch. Now they weren't like super contending for first. They never quite made
but
it
it was
there.
high level, like you said.
Yeah, that was like groundbreaking at the time. And then we fast forward a little bit, and Method's like full doing the production. And I know there was comms muted early, and then like Limit. At the time, Limit, now Liquid. They were coming up through the ranks. It's muted VODs, and then I don't remember what race it was, but I remember the huge announcement. You'd see it in the videos like, next race, Mythic, blah, 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 comms, unmuted. And you're like, whoa, oh my God.
It's come a long way. And
Yeah.
it's good. I think it brings more people into it that way. And obviously, it used to be kind of just a one-horse race the entire time. And now it's 3. And we're hoping for a really, really tight one this time. We did see some more Mythic action today, obviously. We saw Liquid killed Reverb.